another day waiting for Sentinel Corp to pick me up. I don't even know how long I've been here. But man, I gotta get some rest. I don't really have nighttime here. Should have invested in making some blinds, but I gotta get some rest. Just, good night, butterflies. Ugh. I'll see you in the morning.
Entering upper atmosphere. Initializing landing protocols. Impact in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where am I? What the? I was just by the butterflies, but I was, oh God, no. No. This is, oh no, this is a dream. This is a bad dream. No, I've done this already. I've survived this. Where's the blue sky? Where's the, wait a second. This is Planet Boobless, but I've already, no. Okay, this is just a bad dream. That's all it is. It's just a bad dream. I'm just dreaming. How do I get out of this nightmare? This is the crater, but it's a little different than I remember it. This looks terrible. Like, I can't see anything in there. Oh, I don't have any equipment. What? I don't have any equipment. No, it's, oh, this is a bad dream. I'm dreaming. Close your eyes. You're good. Just wake up in your bed at your retirement house. You're good. Oh God. Maybe I was dreaming. Maybe I hit my head on the landing and that was all just a dream and I have to do that now. Oh man. Okay, I gotta rationally think about this for a second, people, because it looks like I'm back on Planet Boobless, but the terraformation index is 0. Nothing's changed. And I'm out at the crater? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, how do I get supplies from here? This is not gonna be easy to survive. Okay, alright. GReimer, calm yourself. You are in a life and death situation at the moment. Unless it's all a dream. In which case, maybe if I die in the dream, I'll wake up. Or maybe it's like the Matrix. If I die in the dream, I die in real life. Okay, no, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Tell yourself you're not gonna die on this planet. Sentinel Corp sent you here for a reason. And that reason is, oh God, it's the same reason. No, okay, I gotta, okay. Professionalism. I had a nice retirement house and everything. Okay, that was all a dream. Alright, we'll just think of this as like season 2, but way harder to survive, because I'm out at the crater instead. That's going to be a problem. Okay, water's already going down, food's going down. I only have a little bit of food and a seed lerma. That's not good. Early access version down at the bottom right of the screen here on my HUD says that this is a new version of Planet Crafter. This should probably include the fish and drone update that I never got to. Interesting. Alright, well, we have to do some basics, though. Got to do some basics, people. We got to get the backpack tier 1 crafted, equipped. Same thing with the tier 1 oxygen tank. So I believe that's just iron. Yeah, there's some iron, and then the oxygen tank takes cobalt, iron, and magnesium. Let's go find these things real quick. I see a chest over here. I only have 100 oxygen. Ooh, this is so bad. Iron. There we go. What do we got in here? Anything good? Oh, there's some good stuff. I'm just going to take the things that it looked like I needed. I don't know if I need titanium right now. It's silicone. Yep, let's just grab those. We'll leave those in there for right now. Actually, no, we'll store them because I can use the... oh, I don't have the deconstruction chip. I could use the iron, though. There's some more iron right here. I'm freaking out, people. I'm freaking out. I don't want to be here again. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. Wait 1 second. Drop one of those things. I need a piece of... I need oxygen is what I need, but I need a piece of silicon because I need to make the oxygen tank, and I think took 2 of them, so let's just grab this piece right here, or cobalt, not silicon. What am I saying? I'm nervous. I don't have anything. This is all I own right now. This and whatever's in this little survival chest. All right, let's make the backpack first so that we can carry more stuff. There we go. And do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Let's go make the oxygen tank right away. Boy, look at that. Look at us surviving. All right, we got new first steps. We got to craft the microchip construction. I also want to make the deconstruction chip as well. The construction chip is right here. We need some silicon and magnesium, and we need some more silicon and magnesium for the deconstruction chip. I want to get both of them so I can pick up things like that chest over there. So we need some silicon and magnesium, and that's all we need. We need like 3 pieces of each. Magnesium, good. Silicon, magnesium, yes, and silicon. There we go. That should be enough. You can see we now have a whole lot more oxygen. We have about 45 points more of oxygen that we can venture out a little bit further. I'm still not really up for going down into that because I won't be able to see where I'm going, and I won't be able to see how to get back. That could be a problem. But all right, the construction microchip, let's make that. And let's go ahead and make the deconstruction one immediately right away too. Equip them. So there we go. Now we can construct and deconstruct things. Now it's telling us we need to do all this living quarters stuff, but I think first things first, I need to set up a temporary base other than in here. Someplace where I can actually call home, throw a little bit of storage, so I can start scrounging around the place and grab as much stuff as possible. Whew, all right, so we're at the crater. Okay, so I can now deconstruct that. We're at the crater, people. All right, so I need to get enough stuff here so that I can make a livable space, and I think I need a piece of silicon still to make the door. Right? I need 2 iron and titanium, 3 iron and 2 titanium, and a piece of silicon. Let's see if I can find that quick. All right, I have everything except for the silicon. That's the only thing that I need to grab, and hopefully I find it here quick because I am running out of oxygen already. There we go. We found it. Okay, I need to create a... Let me just make sure I have enough stuff here. Let me slap down this and slap down that. Got it. All right, good. So we have a air bubble that we can construct and deconstruct to give ourselves oxygen as we go here. That's good. That's a good thing. All right, let's actually grab a piece of iron too. That way we can put down a small little storage locker too. Just kind of fit some extra stuff in. I need to think carefully about where I'm going to set up here. Obviously, I'm not going to go down into the crater because I can't see anything down there. And if I remember correctly, that's going to fill up with water. And so if that fills up with water, that's going to submerge my base. So I'm not going down there. I'm going to have to try to be somewhere along the edge. Now, I do want to build my main base here at the crater. That is kind of my goal in this season of Planet Crafter. Build it here at the crater. But there's really no flat land anywhere. It's going to be really tough. So I'm going to have to create like a temporary base. And then once I get more resources later in the season, we're going to start working on this place a little bit more. Especially once the fog clears out and we can actually see what we're doing. It's going to be great. But for now, I want to start setting up my main base somewhere over here. And I'm thinking right over there is the waterfall. There should be a lot of resources there. Ooh, oxygen. Ooh, I haven't actually had to worry about that in a while. There should be a lot of resources over there. And if I remember correctly, there's actually like a hidden base somewhere in the crater, so there's resources there as well. Everything else is so far away, like aluminum. Aluminum is not close to here. But anyway, all right, I'll worry about all of that stuff later. I didn't even think about that. But I got to get a base set up here. We can tell my water's already going down, so I got to get things going relatively quickly. And I'm thinking right here is about as good a place as any. Is there an extra bit of iron someplace? Because I want to do it right. I want to put a platform down and everything. Here's some extra iron right here. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this isn't going to be too fancy, but we're going to do something like right up here, and then we're going to slap this bad boy down right here. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it in. Right there? Yeah, that looks good. All right, and let's get a door on there. So I can at least get in here now. Get some oxygen. This is our starter base, people. Ooh, that is locking onto the thing right here that I don't want it to be, so we're going to have to remove that for a second. Let's lock this onto the front door instead, and then we'll replace the foundation underneath. Did I get it right? No, not even close. Perfect, all right. That one's just right. Goldilocks would be proud. All right, my water is running low. So I need to quickly slap down just some kind of storage in here for right now. And what we're going to do is just dump everything into there for right now. Go find some ice. And also I need to make one of these crafting stations. I'm also going to need power. Whew, okay. All right. There's a crafting station back at the crash pod. I can go, there's a bit of ice right there in front of me. I can get some water at least. and then we'll not die. How about that? Not die. That's the plan. Okay. Made it back here, safe and sound. Collected some iron along the way. Hydration level critical. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a couple water bottles. Definitely drink one right away so we can get that under control. We also need to start transferring things over to the main base so that we don't have to come back here again. So let's just grab everything we can hold. Still got a couple spots open. And let's grab some stuff off the ground here, and then we'll head back to our starter shack. Ugh, I miss my retirement home already. Well, it's our first sandstorm. How about that? These stick with me, I think, through the entire series. They don't really go anywhere. Okay, we're back over here at the little house here that we got. Not much going on here. This is very bare bones basic. The power isn't even turned on. Let's get some oxygen real fast. We got to expand this so we have at least a little bit of wiggle room so we can like put down stuff. So we're going to start building off the back here a little bit. And this will give us a little bit of storage. This will give us a little bit of, do I have any iron left? I do have a couple of bits of iron. A little bit of storage. Let's actually give this thing a little bit of foundational support. Like so. I'm not so worried about that right there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 2 supports should be enough to hold up this place. In fact, you know what? Let's grab some titanium. Can we find like another bit of iron here or so? Or maybe a couple bits of iron? That would be really appreciated. There's one. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some titanium, and sure, we'll grab one of these two while we're at it. Okay, I didn't really find what I was looking for there, but I'm running out of oxygen, so I had to get in here. Now, let's actually get like a storage little area over here going, because we're going to need to start building a couple of these things. I can put down one more here. Let's do another one. Let's rotate this, though. I think I've played this game before. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that right alongside the other one. There, a little extra storage. In fact, you know, we'll just take all this stuff out of here, and we'll dump it into one of these, and then we'll break this one down, too. This will be our entranceway, our vestibule. But let's get the storage area put down right here, and that way we can use another extension to the place, which I'm going to put over here for all the other machines and stuff that we need to build. We need to get the terraformation going. I need to start unlocking things, but it all starts with this crafting station. So we need iron and silicon. Do I have any of that? Did I already collect any of it? Not even a little bit. All right, let's let's go see if we can't find some out here. I tell you, there's like nothing. There's nothing. Looking for iron or silicon, and I'm not finding anything. I'm kind of going down a little bit into the crater, which is a little dangerous, but there's some iron right there. I just don't see anything. What about right here? Power level silicon. Okay, I needed that. That's good. Let's actually grab another piece of that since it's right here. Alright, we got our 1 bit of iron and our 1 bit of silicon, so we can technically get the crafting station going here. That way we can start making water here. That's good. I need to unlock a beacon really quick, actually, because the sooner I can unlock the beacon, the better. Because I'm going to need to be able to see where this base is while I'm down in the crater. Otherwise, I will get totally lost down there. Alright, it's a little dark in here. But we're going to go ahead and put the crafting station right here in the corner. It has absolutely no power, but it still works for some reason. This will unlock the exoskeleton, which is good. That way I can actually make like the torch and actually be able to see even at nighttime. But the night times don't last very long. But most importantly, it allows me to make water bottles here. So that's a good thing. Okay, so it tells us to make a tier 1 drill and a wind turbine next. So the wind turbine will power everything, so definitely want to do that. I need to find 1 bit of iron somewhere out here. There's not a lot of stuff. This is really tricky because there's just the resources just aren't here. I suppose I could take a quick peek into this cave as long as I don't get too lost. This is the zeolite cave, I believe. Ooh, there's aluminum here. Let's grab that. Okay, I'm definitely going to want to grab basically all of that because I don't really have a good source of aluminum this far out. I am going to have to start exploring. There's another piece of aluminum over there, but I'm just going to leave it for a second. That rock just appeared out of nowhere because my oxygen's already down to half, so I need to hurry back, get some more oxygen. Did not find any iron. That's unfortunate. Ooh, man, I got to unlock that tier 1 drill quick and just set that up outside my base. Okay, I guess maybe I got to dip down into the crater just a bit because I am not finding any iron up here. So we're going to go along a little bit farther down here, and we're going to see if I can't find some iron right here where the fog is just coming in. I think I see a piece right over there. But, yeah, I don't want to go down in there. I'm never going to be able to find my way out. Or at least if I do go down there, I want to make sure that I bring with me enough supply. Oh, that's the titanium. That's not iron at all. Enough supplies to make a breathable area. Because I'm going to need it. Is there no iron on this planet? Ooh, is that one right there? I'm going to have to grab this and turn around, though, because my oxygen's already half iron. See, it was that simple. All right, working my way back. There's a floating piece of iron right here. I don't care if it's floating. I'll take it. Oxygen level low. Yep. Oxygen level critical. Yep. All right, there we go. We're safe. We're safe inside. So this is going to go towards a wind turbine, I'm thinking probably pretty quickly here right off the bat. Let's put it up on this hill, I guess, maybe. We'll just tuck it back here for right now. I need a place to put all my power producing stuff, and for right now, that's going to be over this ridge. I guess over in this flat spot right over here. We're going to put it, well, wind turbine. Hold on. Wind turbine should probably be on top of a hill. I mean, realistically, when you think about it. We have power, people. There should be lights inside my place now. It's a beautiful thing. Ah, that looks familiar. Okay, so with power comes great responsibility. Alright, anyway, sorry. With the power on, we can now start doing things like the vegetubes, the drills and stuff. We need to make one of these drills for the next first steps thing there. So let's go ahead and grab a piece of titanium. We're going to start drilling right outside our door here. This little area right here looks perfect. I'm just going to slap that bad boy down. The terraformation has begun! We are at 1 TI! Okay, so that should start unlocking things slowly, but we still have to do like a heater and a vegetable. Oh, where am I gonna get iridium? Oh, the crater. I can get it in the crater. Iridium from the crater. All right, I need to do the terraformation screens and stuff. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna work on the vegetube actually because I want to get this terraformation going relatively quickly so I can start unlocking things. We need ice, magnesium, and iron. What do we got for that? We got ice. We got no magnesium, and we don't have any iron, but we do now. So we just need a piece of magnesium. Look at that, right there. Bwam. Game is easy. Okay, so the first vegetube actually goes inside. I don't have enough iron to actually expand this place, so we're going to have to get a little cozy in here, people. We're going to have to crush it all in here. Okay, we need another piece of iron. All right, I'm checking over by the drop pod again. Just double checking around here, looking up on this ridge up top here. Iron is like nowhere to be found out here. Wow, it's really scarce. I should have probably built a smaller place than a three room thing because that's like 6 iron right there. Power level low, hydration level low. Everything sucks right now. I get it. Hydration level's low. Yep, there it is. The food is low. I already moved everything over to my other place, so there's not going to be really anything over here. I'm just grabbing stuff that's up here so I don't have to come get it later. No iron. How about them? Oh, there's one. There's a piece of iron. Oxygen level low. Okay, let's grab that and get back to the drop pod. I don't really want to die. Not now. I didn't die all last season. Okay, but the hydration stuff is low. Oh, there's iron right here. This game's easy. Like, I don't know what I'm complaining about. We'll just do a quick look over here, grab as much iron as I can, because that's the stuff that I'm actually really short on. Here it is. And then quickly head back. Yep, I'm just going to head back now, because I don't want to... I'm getting hungry and thirsty, and I don't want to die from starvation and dehydration out here. Hydration level critical. That's probably not the best. Let me just drink that real fast. And actually, let's eat some food too while we're at it. That stuff is not going to last me. I only have 3 more of those things. Ooh, I'm going to have to get either some farms going, which I do have a seed. Eggplants, they're not the best. I would rather have beans, but hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers. All right, let's squirt everything into here except for the iron. I'm going to need to actually, let's take all that out here. I need to get some more power going ASAP because I need this terraformation to continue. I probably should have broke down that the machine in there, but I didn't. The vegetube. All right, let's get another one of these things going. Get the power back. I'm right. In fact, while we're here, I did find a little bit of iron on the way back too. We're gonna build a couple more of these things. There we go. So we should have plenty of power to run at least one machine of each. Now I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and slap the seed lerma, one of them at least, into this, so that it starts producing oxygen. It's not producing a lot of oxygen, but it's producing something. The terraformation index is just cooking along at about 1 TI per every 4 seconds or 3 seconds. Not that great. We do need to make the heater still. So that's this. That's iron, silicon, and iridium. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe if I do a... See, there's a crater right here, in case you guys didn't notice. If I beeline it down there, grab iridium, turn right back around. That might actually... Maybe I can put a marker down. How much iron do I have? I have 1. Or I just bring 1 down with me. Okay. Okay. It's going to be dangerous. In fact, we're going to take this with me. This is going to be dangerous, people. But I'm going to go down into the crater. I am going to slap down a foundation. One of these things. That'll let me know that that's the way I have to come back up. Until I get like a compass or something, that's all I'm going to be able to do. Because I can't see a thing down here. Alright, let's grab some ice while we're going down there too. I don't want to fill up on ice. I can always grab this stuff while I'm up here, but let's go straight down in here. Hopefully I don't break my legs. Getting a little toasty warm down here. Alright, we're down here at the crater. Let's slap down a foundation, and that way we know that's the way we have to go. Let's see if we can't... I'm going to quick run back up there, get a breath of fresh air, and then just book it down here as fast as I can. I need to be able to... Yeah, look at that iron. Build a breathable space. If I can build a breathable space down there, that would be even better. Because then I don't have to worry about trying to climb up this. There's another piece of iron. Look at that. Stuff's everywhere. Oh, and over here. Holy cow. Okay, let's get up here because I'm still not out of the crater yet. I'm just jumping up here. Oxygen level low. Oxygen level critical. And we are safe. Okay. That was a little too close for comfort. Definitely too cold to hold. Somebody called somebody. Alright, so we need to do this and that and this. And that should be enough to make a breathable space down there. As far as this ice, just squirt it in there for right now. I do have my oxygen capsule in case things get really sketchy. Okay, let's try that again. But this time, we are going to build an actual breathable place down there in the crater. Now, that place will get submerged over time, but I can always move it when the water starts coming in. You know, it's not a big deal. Alright, that's depressing. I got all the way down here and I didn't see my foundational grid. I didn't see my foundation anywhere. So that's not good. Okay. Alright, let's grab this little bit of iron here too. Alright, breathable place right down here where I needed to get down to right here at the bottom. Alright, let's put down a foundation so we can put this on something. Slap this bad boy on right here. Okay, I guess we'll go over here for the entrance because kind of works out a little bit better. Put down this thing. There, we got oxygen inside the crater. Whew. Okay, and that's the direction I need to go. Where is that foundation? I was supposed to be able to use this in a quick... Oh, it's right there. Use this as a quick way to get back out of here, and I couldn't find it on the way down just by going straight down here. That's not good. Give me this. You're not helping whatsoever. Alright, I have a feeling that I am probably going to get some supplies down here while I'm touring this place. So I'm going to slap down a crate just to store some stuff. After all, I'm not making the foundation anymore since I kind of know where I need to go that way. So let's get up here next to this burning hot rock. And I'll grab any iron I see, that's for sure. Next to this burning hot rock, if I can just parkour up here. Here is the meteor. Rub your hands, get warm a little bit because this thing is probably generating quite a bit of heat. And there is iridium. That's what I was after. Is there any other iridium? Ooh. Super alloy, absolutely, I'll take that. Is there any other super alloy stuff? What's this? Iridium rod. That was easy. Look at, there's iridium rods right here too. I'll grab that. They're all over the place in this thing. How am I not melting my feet right now? I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm not a scientist. I hear wind. Wind makes me nervous because wind might mean asteroids. And oxygen tank tier 2 just unlocked. That's a good thing. Let's get back here and get a fresh air, a little bit of fresh air. I do have some iridium. Let's just grab whatever I can and head back. We'll work on making that oxygen tank also. And then I was probably going to need some of this too. Let's grab one of these guys. Oxygen level low. Some magnesium, sure. Let's see, we still got a little bit of extra room. Let's go get a breath of fresh air, fill up our inventory, and then head back to the main base up on the top part of the crater. Okay, after digging through some stuff, this is what I'm bringing back. I got a couple extra pieces of iridium also. So that should be good. I need a bigger backpack. I need to not get stuck between rocks. I need a bigger backpack, that's for sure, so I can hold more stuff. That'll help out tremendously. But I think heading back and making this tier 2 oxygen tank will be a big step forward in the right direction because more oxygen means I can spend more time exploring and less time worrying about suffocating to death. But I tell you, putting that breathing area down at the bottom really does help out. It makes it easy to find my way back to the base. Alright, so what do I need to do to make this tier 2 oxygen tank? I need to gather all that stuff, huh? Alright, my inventory is a little chock full. What about this? I just need a piece of silicon. That might be easier to do. Let's just squirt all these things in there, or at least as many as I can fit. And we can probably make the heater somewhere in here as well. Let's just put this bad boy down right here. Get that terraformation index going a little bit faster. It's definitely going up a lot faster than what it was before. So now it's about 1 TI per second. So, ooh, food level low. I'm gonna have to start eating this. I gotta find food bad. I gotta find it like real bad. All right, so we need these crafting station screens also. Oh, oxygen tank. That's what I was gonna do first. Let's focus for a second. GReimer, dial it in. All right, so we got cobalt already. We need silicon, 2 magnesium, and a piece of titanium. What do we got in here? Anything? We got the titanium. We got the 2 pieces of silicon, or was it silicon or magnesium? My memory. It was 2 magnesium. 2 magnesium is what we need, and we have 1. Okay, I gotta find another piece of magnesium. right there. I thought this game was tough out here at the crater. I mean, look at me thriving out here with just barely any resources. Oxygen tank, tier 2. We also need to take off this thing. Hydration level low, that's never good. There we go. Tier 2 oxygen tank. Bam, right there. We now have 200 oxygen. That's pretty fantastic. Let's grab a piece of ice. Oh, I actually had one in my inventory. Let's grab a piece of ice and we'll do one of these numbers. And then we'll drink that. We're looking good. All right, looking a lot better. So let's work on these screens. What do we need? We need the terraformation screen, so I just need a piece of silicon. I can do that. Ta-da. All right, there it is. Looking so pretty. We need the blueprints screen and also the progression screen. What's the progression screen take? There is no progression screen unlocked yet. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to be placing that, but I can do the blueprints one. I wouldn't mind putting down a desk for this because I think it looks trashy just slapping it on the ground. So let's go ahead and grab a couple bits of iron, and we'll put the desk right here. Okay, and then what do we need for this? Iron and silicon. Yeah, I just used 2 bits of iron, didn't I? There's silicon right there. All right, I need more iron. I also need. I just need more iron. Let's throw everything we can in here. Let's take. No, what am I doing? Let's leave all that stuff there. Including the oxygen capsule. Including the oxygen capsule. We'll be good. Let's head out into the sandstorm and head back down to the crater and get some more iron. Okay, iron is the name of the game down here. We do have more oxygen now that we have the tier 2 oxygen tank. That's what I'm looking for right there. I need like a bunch of this stuff, actually. It seems to be the resource that I'm running out of. Let's grab one bit of ice while we're here, too, for the purpose of hydration. It seems to be the resource I keep running out of is iron. Backpack tier 2. Now that I got down here, it unlocks. Thank you, backpack tier 2. All right, so we'll grab the iron. And then we'll head back up. Ooh, there's a chest. Let's grab this iron real fast. There's a chest right there. What do we got? Bean seeds? Nope, there's a piece of fabric. That might come in handy. Break this down. Okay, that's not a whole lot of iron, but it's something. Good enough. Let's go get a breath of fresh air down at our little breathable spot down here. And then we'll head back up to the main base and check out that backpack while we're up there. Oops. Did not mean to break that down. My bad. All right, let's pick that up. Maybe while I'm down here, I'll stash some stuff that like a fabric will come in handy, but I won't need it like right away. Let's just do some of this stuff here. Ooh, the water bottle's handy too, but we'll do that, and then I can just grab more iron. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Full iron in the backpack. Okay, this should definitely help me out. I can put more storage lockers or little crates actually up in there as well, because I believe the 2 crates that I have up top are getting a little full. There's a piece of iron right out there, right in front of my door. Didn't even notice that one. Added another crate in here as well, so I can start storing more stuff down here for right now. This will just be temporary holding while I move it all up to the top main base. Please get off the rock, please. Yep. Okay, fine, I'll go around. This is definitely quite a bit of iron. This will definitely get me going up top. Boy, iron. Who'd have thought that would have been the tough thing that I needed to find, huh? I mean, it's not like we didn't use a whole bunch of it last season. Uh-oh. No. There's asteroids falling. Meteors are coming, and I'm climbing out of a hole in the ground. This is a bad time for this to happen. Might have to do a little dodging like Neo from the Matrix style here to get away from all these things. This could be bad. No. Oh, bad. That's bad. Not good. No. Get inside. All right. Good. We made it just fine. Now, some of those might have aluminum in them, which would be awesome. Let's get a couple little bits of extra storage going here. Well, the world is falling apart around us. Okay, and while we're waiting for these to stop, what about that backpack, huh? All right, so we need iron, silicon, and titanium. I think I can do that. So there we go. Bam. Backpack tier 2. Now, more storage. That's what I'm talking about. We are just rocking it. I should probably make that thing, too. Magnesium, silicon, and titanium. I just grab that real fast. Okay, funny story. I don't actually have any magnesium. Does it look like that meteor right there is coming directly at my face? It's because it was. Hey, it's like a DoorDash. We got some iron brought right. Oh, look at that aluminum. Thank you, DoorDash, who is not a sponsor of this video, but just brought it right to my front door. You are absolutely amazing. I needed some magnesium too, so that was really special of this meteor shower to bring it to me. This game is easy. Now, I'm hoping to find some more aluminum if I can. That'd be the most ideal thing that could have rained down here, because aluminum is going to be tricky, I think, to find. Let's grab this magnesium, because we're going to need that. Sure, we'll grab this titanium as well. Aluminum is going to be a little bit more tricky to find because of how far away it actually is. Now, it looks like in the zeolite cave there is some aluminum, so that's good. But when I start needing it, I'm going to go through it real fast. Really, really fast. Not to mention super alloy. It looks like super alloy is down in the crater, but I don't think there's a whole lot of it down there, so this is going to be... It's going to be tricky, people. It's going to be tricky. Okay, let's make the exoskeleton, though. Then we'll go ahead and equip that immediately. That way we can also make the torch then this way, too. We need more magnesium. Oh, boy. All right, magnesium, where are you? There you are. Found you. All right, torch. Bam, made it. Sweet. Let's equip that. We have a light, people. Now, I was about to do something, right? This thing, I need a piece of silicon to make that, oh, it was in there. I need a piece of silicon just to make this, this blueprint screen. And it's going to be kind of in the way, isn't it? Let's just put it over here for right now. Might have to change that up later, but look at this. We got all this stuff to unlock now. So pressure is getting there slowly. The next one's going to be the living compartment window. And then we got the solar panels unlocking here in about another 500 Ti. Oxygen has quite a ways to go. But what do we need the most? We need things like the farms, which is right here. Okay, so oxygen. Got to focus on making oxygen. And we also need the ore extractors. I think it would come in real handy, which I think the first one is right here. That's a long ways away. Hey, okay, that's a long ways away. So pressure and oxygen are going to be super important. It looks like, oh, hey, there's the progress screen. Need to get that up a little bit more too. So hydration level low. That's not good. Okay, I do have a little bit of ice here though, so that's okay. Look at that. See, we're fine. We're good. That resource... I'm starving now too. Okay, I'm down to my last bag of food, so I definitely am going to have to start exploring into some of the wrecks that are around here. As far as like the there's like a base somewhere in there I got to try to find and then empty it out. There should be a ton of resources in there that'll help me out a lot for sure. But we do have our foot in the door here, so that's a good thing. So I think I'm going to wrap this episode up, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Welcome to Season 2 of Planet Crafter. We're going again, people, but this time we're starting at the crater. This is going to be a challenge. It's going to be a real challenge. As I did last season, I'm going to try not to die this season. It's not going to be a hardcore series, but I am going to try my best not to die. So hopefully that works out. In between episodes, I might do a little bit of collecting around here just to stash some metals and stuff inside the base so that I can have them on hand for the next episode. But I think our next objective is to dive deep into the world of those bases hidden around in there, because we need seeds. Oh, that food grower we need to work on. I see something shiny over here. That's why I'm walking this way. It's probably aluminum, which is what I desperately need. So, yep. But alrighty, guys, if you did enjoy this, please go down and smash that like button. And thank you all for... There's more aluminum. Thank you all for joining me in Season 2. This is going to be a blast. It's going to be an adventure for sure. If you did enjoy the video, hit that like button. And I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Back on Planet Boobless. Hey, I got a window. And bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Season 2. We are here in Planet Crafter in our little starter shack, which is our bare bone basics going. I threw down a couple extra chests. We got our aluminum one right here and our whatever we got that I can't fit anywhere else one right there. We also have random stuff in that one. Well organized. We're well organized. Thank you guys for joining me in episode 2 here of Planet Crafter. Season 2, I'm so excited. Okay, we also got all this stuff organized based on what metal it is. So there is actually some method to that madness. Okay, today you can see our hunger is at half. Our water is not that great either. And we have 1 bit of space food. And we got some ice. We got like 2 bits of ice. So it's really not good. So we need to get down and actually find some food, okay? Like bad. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head into the crater right away at the beginning of this episode. And we're going to see if we can't find there should be some... I think there's 2 bases in here, if I remember correctly from last season. I think there's one in the bottom of the crater, and the other one is like on the opposite side of the crater's like lip is where it is. Now, if I see aluminum, I'll grab that. But otherwise, I'm just going to let this stuff just chill down here. We're going to go get a breath of fresh air. Actually, what I should do... No, we'll look for the one down here first. I say I should get a breathable area so we can set it up on the lip on the opposite side there so we have a place to breathe, you know. Yeah, oxygen, important. Who'd have thought? But let's get over here and we'll grab this real quick to fix a wrongdoing that I did in the last one here. And we didn't put stairs on this thing. Shame on me. That's not right. It's better. Okay. Yeah, there, we got some oxygen. I think there's water in here. Yeah, there's water in here. But we really need food, okay? So, let's see if we can't find the... I should actually get enough supplies to build a breathable place right next to wherever this base is down here, too. That way I don't have to try to run back. So let's grab some, I think iron is all... Oh, it's right there. Never mind, it's right there. I'm actually not that far from where it is, but even still, let's see if we can't find some iron in here, and we'll put a little breathable place right outside the door of this here. Oh, hold on. What's down here? Light. Okay, a bunch of wreckage stuff. Water bottle. Food. Pff, never mind, this was easy. This game is easy. Who said this was tough? Look at that. Water and food galore. What else could a guy want? Alright, is this not Iskel's base? Yeah, this is not Iskel's base. Okay, so, let's see. I thought I found a perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform, but the visibility is atrocious. Yeah, it is. Now, we've already read these things last season, so I'm not going to be too worried about those. I'm more worried about surviving. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's grab that, because that's important. That's actually a good thing, because it's a higher oxygen multiplier than the sea lerma. Probably going to need those eventually. Can we just grab everything? Not quite. We're close. That's okay, though. Let's eat and eat. Or drink. It's called drink, people. Now, if I break that down, it's going to drop some of it. So I do have to make a couple of trips. Can I break down the desk? I can. Can I break down these things? Huh. How about that? Did I not... I didn't drop anything for breaking down the desk. Oh no, it's still there. I can't walk right here. Bug report. First bug report of season 2. Oh, oxygen level low. Let's get out of here. Oxygen level critical. Okay, we're good. No problem. Wasn't even worried. Okay, grab the last bit of iron that was down here, and this house is clear. Okay, nothing more to do down there. So the next one is actually up there. I got 2 bits of iron. I need 1 more, 2 titanium, and a piece of silicon, and I can actually make a breathable space right here, wherever I'm standing. There's a silicon, so I just need, what, 1 bit of iron right here. It's like shopping. And 1 bit of titanium. Look at that, done. Easy, easy peasy. Yeah, that should be all I need. Alright, let's get on this other side of where my breathable place is over there, and we'll see if we can't locate... It's like halfway up the crater, I believe, is where Iskel's other base was. And that's a big one, if I'm not mistaken. That one's got a lot of resources in it. So I'm going to definitely want to find that. It should have food, it should have tons of stuff actually. It's gonna take me several trips to bring it all back. And I don't think I have enough storage for it either, so but whatever, it's resources, and that's the name of the game. We need those resources. So it should be just up here where the fog starts to go away, or am I going way too high? Ooh, oxygen level low. I think I'm going way too high. All right, that's fine. We can. Ooh, not that. We need to press some buttons, get nervous, flustered. It was quick oxygen spot. Okay, and then carry that back down, bring it with us. Okay, so it's we're too high apparently. Where is this place? I see something through the fog. F8 bug report, but I think I found it. Oh yeah, found it. There's also these things I can break down. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so this should lead down into his base. So let's build a breathable thing like right in front of it so that we don't have to run very far. In case we're really in danger, we can quickly get here. Okay, I do need more iron so that I can put down some stuff to... That's not iron, that's titanium. I'll break these things down as soon as I have storage, basically. You know, there'll be iron in there. Alright, let's go down into here, turn on the lights, and let's go see what we got down in here. Solar panel. The panner is unlocked. Solar panel has unlocked. Tier 1, that's good. That's a good source of power for sure. Let's break down these doors and bust our way in here. Okay, so we got a fork in the hallway. That's always exciting. Got some of those oxygen tanks, or no, that's an oxygen tank he was developing. These are oxygen cartridges. Yeah, these are oxygen cartridges. Okay, so I can get a breath of fresh air there if I need it. I think I'm just going to do a loop. So we'll just stay to the right, and we'll start breaking down things as we go. I do have enough iron now that I can build some storage by breaking down these doors, but there is stuff in here. Here's Iskel's, I believe, again. Ooh, speaking of oxygen, let's grab whatever I can out of here. Let's just grab some stuff. Grab all of it. Okay, oxygen level low. I might have to go grab one of those oxygen canisters real fast. Wasn't worried. Wasn't worried at all. Whew. That was risky. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more cautious and keep an eye on my oxygen. There we go. That should be enough storage. I'm just gonna throw everything in here and go right back down and try to grab some more stuff. Okay, what else is in here? I didn't grab everything out of this chest. I was kind of panicking. Break that thing down for the iron, absolutely. This wall looks not real. Yeah, we can break that down. There is some extra stuff. Ooh, look at that. There's a tree seed. Episode 2, we already got a tree seed. How about that? That's not bad. Let's grab everything out of there, including another seed lerma. That's always much appreciated. I think this hallway is complete. Now, I am running low on oxygen, and I need to run this way next and zigzag through all this stuff. So I think I'm going to just dump my inventory, head right back down. We're looting this place, not Iskall. It's ours now. It's mine. And while I'm up here, actually, let's just kind of break down these guys. There we go. All right, these vegetable tubes or veggie tubes or whatever they are, look like he had a whole bunch of them made, but it doesn't look like he was very successful here, though, because he's kind of not here anymore. But, hey, at least his progress that he made before he died, presumably, there's his ladder down, is going to help me out big time. So let's quickly get this door open up here, because I might have to make a mad dash, yeah, to get through here so I can get back up and get some oxygen. Because right, if I'm not mistaken, it's been a little bit, right here should be the oxygen tanks. Yeah, that one right there. Okay. Yep, let me just go dump the iron real fast. Get another breath of fresh air. Now that we have the full loop open and available to us, we can quickly just run around and find our way out of there. Okay, let's go farther down into this nightmarish place. There's some pulsar quartz right there. Episode 2, pulsar, no problem. This game is easy. Let's break down these doors. Get in here. Do we have any seeds or anything inside these? The food growers would be really nice. There's an effigy. We're going to grab that for sure. Empty everything out of there. Ooh, there's a better oxygen multiplier. I didn't even replace it when I was back home. Not Iskall again? Yep, not Iskall again. Pause it there if you want to read all that stuff. Read it all last season, so we kind of already know what the deal is. This must have been his bedroom. Okay, let's get on up out of here. We still have some room in the inventory, so we're going to head down the hall, break down these doors. And what do we got in here? More storage? That's what I like to see. Grab it all. Grab everything. This is all well and good, but I can't remember if I actually got any water or not. Oh, there's some water right there. Hydration level low? Not anymore. Yeah, because I was like, I don't remember picking up any water because that was getting low, and I was going to have to run back to the base just to get to the crafting station, just so that I could actually get some water. So that was almost really bad. But no problem. Not Iskall has my back. Oh, Vegetube Tier 2 is now unlocked. That's helpful. Looks like he was working on a communications array here. Attempting to send number 90 some... Oh, man, he was attempting to send a lot of stuff for a while. Some more seed lermas. Those are greatly appreciated. And I think with that, it marks the end of this base. I think we've looted this entire thing. Wow. Okay, well, let's grab the oxygen capsule off here real fast, because we can. I can't pick up any of that stuff, unfortunately. So, looks like we're just going to leave. Let's just get out of here. Not Iskall, you've been a doll. Thank you so much for supplying me with whatever you had available. Now, I have a whole lot of stuff here. I got all of these things are completely full of stuff. Okay, all of these crates, I can break this one down. I didn't need that. I have to run all of this stuff back and find a place to store it. So it's going to start with that, I'm thinking. And I'm going to need to build another place, another section of my base when I get back for storage. But I think a lot of iron is going to be needed. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, no, don't need that. I need the titanium, though. That should allow me to put at least another section onto my base once I get back. So, yeah, I can hold something else, though. Let's bring some food back with me. Right, now, getting back, okay? Getting back and finding this place again, that's going to be the trick. It's going to be a real trick, actually. In fact, you know what? What if we just did that thing I was trying to do earlier but failed miserably? And let's just slap down, like, a foundation right there. Actually, these things can go floating in the sky, can't they? Foundation right there. That'll allow me to see it. That's where not Iskall's base was, so it'll help me find that place a lot easier. And on the way back, we'll grab an extra piece of iron. Look, it's like it never left our inventory. Oh, and rejoice, everybody, because we are just past 1/175th of the way to the blue sky. We're getting there, people, slowly but surely. Okay, now I want to add a little something onto the storage area here, because we're going to need more space. In fact, I want to add, will you let me? There we go. I want to add one there, and do I have any more enough titanium? I do have enough titanium. We'll put one right there too, as well as some supports. We have some extra iron now, so let's slap one down. Ooh, that does not look good whatsoever. Let's at least line it up with the other one. There we go. I'll put a couple of supports on here as well. Don't lock onto that thing. I didn't tell you to do that. Okay, that lines up. Good. This is not, though. Dang it. See if I can do this before I suffocate to death and die. Okay, got it. Didn't even die. How about that? Let's get inside, get some oxygen. We have more space here. That's good. All right, now I need to expand my storage area because we're going to be bringing over all of those crates of stuff, and I need a place to put them. All right, eating the last bit of food that we got from there, which that only leaves us one bit of food that we currently have, unless there's more over there, which now I have to do the multiple trips over there and back to get all that stuff. It's going to be super boring. So I'm just going to do a big jump here. But I am going to go grab all that stuff, bring it back to the main base. Well, this is unfortunate. I got over here and there is a meteor shower. Now, if I get hit with a meteor, it's probably going to kill me. So I kind of have to wait this one out. I do have 2 bags of food and some water over here, so I'm not going to die. But the 2 bags of food and the one that I have back at the base are the only food that I have. So I'm not out of the woods yet. And it makes me think that maybe I might want to prioritize getting the food grower going first. Because I do have some seeds. I know I have at least an eggplant seed somewhere. Did I find any more seeds anywhere? I don't think I found any more seeds in there. I do have at least an eggplant seed. I can always venture over to maybe the waterfall and see if I can't find a chest there that will have some other seeds in it. But I need to get the food growers going quickly because I have 3 bags of food to survive on. That's about 1.5 full bars of health. So yeah, getting hit with a meteor would really suck. So I definitely have to wait this one out. Sort of sucks because all the drops are going to be landing over here. But you know what? I can't die. I just can't die. Okay, sounds like it stopped. Time to start running back. Okay, I think I'm going to save the running back and forth to collect all the stuff from there for in-between episodes. Looks like here's where a bulk of the stuff landed. Bunch of iron. That'd be really nice to collect right now. But my inventory is completely full with these items. Those are the ones I'm taking back. These things I got to make sure I switch out. Oh, there's something right here. There's not. Okay. I guess this thing could still not drop. I want to put that in here and then grab that for sure. More food too. Let's put that in there. I can always come grab that later. Okay, we'll get the rest of that later. I do need the seed though, because if I push for the seed growers, the plants, you know, the farms, I need to get a farm. I need to get food growing here ASAP. I just don't have a lot of it. But if I push for that right away, I'm going to need seeds. So having eggplants is better than nothing, okay? Now these food growers are not going to grow very fast, so I got to keep that in mind. But if I have more than one of them going, it'll be better, because then one rotation of the crops, I'll get more than just one plant out of it. Okay, so what do we need to get to the food grower right here? We need oxygen, and we need a lot of it. Okay, so we are almost at 1 PPT, maybe? I'm not sure if after PPQ, once we get to 1,000 PPQ, if it jumps up to PPT. I'm hoping it does, because then we can get to this kind of quickly. Yeah, it probably does, because I think the indoor ladder is unlocked then. Alright, so one thing that we can do to make this... Oh, hold on, I gotta get some room in my inventory. First, let's just squirt stuff into there for right now. Stuff extra things I don't have room for. Got it. Alright, one thing we can do is we can take the seed lerm out. We can put one of these seed pastera in there. That's 200% oxygen. That's going to boost that quite a bit more. So we're at 0.3 ppq per second. What was it before? I guess I could just look at it too. We're at 0.15. So yeah, it doubles it. It doubles it by doing that. So we need more oxygen to get the food grower unlocked. Okay, so we're definitely gonna make some more vegetubes. We need ice, magnesium, and we already have the iron on us, but we only have 1. Let's quickly organize this stuff. I'm gonna have to save. We got we got 3 pastera seeds, so why not do 3 of them? Actually, let's do 4, because we have that other Shanga seed that's still down inside the crater right now, but that does 150 multiplier, so that should help out too. So let's do 4, and let me organize this inventory real fast so that I actually can hold all this stuff. I guess the seeds are going in here, because I don't really know where to put those yet. And then let's start planting these things. Oh, we can do the tier 2s. What am I doing? Ice. Okay, hold on one second. Let's just... Look, I'm getting all flustered. Let's just break this thing down. And then we should be able to make the tier 2. I just need 1 piece of silicon. Silicon? Silicon. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so this should pump out a whole lot more oxygen. Wham. Just like that. And then let's put that back in there. It was 0.3. It is now 0. There it is. 2.4. 2.4 ppq. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better, actually. That should help out a lot when it comes to getting to the food growers here. This is climbing a lot faster, and I think that has to get to like 12,000 basically to unlock this. We're gonna start unlocking these things really quickly too. Okay, but to make more of them, I need ice, magnesium, and silicon. Where are you? I need you. Ice, magnesium, and silicon. Okay, I got everything I need. I just have to get back up top there. I also grabbed the seed Shenga from down here, so we have that as well. Not as good of an oxygen multiplier, but it's better than the seed lermas, so it'll help out. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? What's in front of me right now? There's something like in the ground. It looks like a name tag from Minecraft, actually, but it's just kind of ever present in the ground right there, right where my crosshairs is. Let's see. I think that is an F8 bug report. I'm pretty sure that's where my base is. It's like a beacon. I somehow glitched the game into telling me where my base is. How about that? Seriously, what is that? That says energy. Okay, I just had to look at it again to get rid of it. Alright, so I should have a few more of these things that I can put down. This is probably going to take quite a bit of power. Yeah, quite a bit of power. Figured that was going to happen. Let's place down a couple more of these things. I think one right there, and then I think I just need some iron, or do I have enough? I have enough. Alright, let's put another one. Oh, I can't squeeze it in right there. Alright, fine. We'll put it over here for right now. We need to get some more windmills. Actually, we can do better than windmill. Cobalt and iron. Cobalt, iron. Actually, oh, things are happening. Let's put these things in here for right now, just so that they're out of my inventory. Alright, cobalt and iron, where are you? Alright, it's kind of nighttime, it's kind of dark, it's kind of creepy. Let's go over here where the wind turbines are, and on this little flat area right here, maybe we'll slap down a couple of these things. Power's back up and running, that's what I like to see. That's all I can place right now, is just two of them. Kind of running low on resources. I keep having that glitch happen where I can see things, I don't know, F8 bug report. Let me grab as many resources as I can out here. That power should be back on. Our terraformation should be going nuts. There's the indoor ladder already unlocked. That means we're at 1,000 ppq for the oxygen already. I want that to go away. Stop showing me the energy. Okay, there it is. Or the power level. Oh, backpack tier 3. Oh, things are unlocking. Wow, we did that. So we boosted our oxygen from 0.15 at the beginning of this episode to 9.0. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Okay, so we got the backpack tier 3. What do we need? We just need a couple pieces of aluminum. I can do that. I mean, aluminum is a little hard to come by, but it's definitely worth it. Let's just bink do that, and then bink do that, and bink do that. Look at all the space we got now. That's awesome. I didn't unlock anything else, did I? Tier 2 oxygen tank. I think I already have that. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're doing all right. We're doing good, people. We're still alive. Okay, so the oxygen was the thing that I'm focusing on right now, and it's climbing pretty good. It's 1.5 right now, and it needs to get to 12. Yeah, it is PPT, so it does bump to PPT once it gets to 1,000. Okay, so that's good. It's just going to take a little bit of time. I'm also going to need to wait for those things to grow, which could be a problem, because I don't have a lot of food. I got 4 pieces here. It's warning me about my hydration already. Yeah, I got 4 pieces there. I also only have 2 eggplants. Okay, so I can make 2 of these things. Let me just get some water going real fast, though, because I prefer not to die. Personal preference mine. We're definitely going to eat some food also, so our stats kind of look somewhat normal. Okay, let's organize this stuff. Heater tier 2 is unlocked. That's a cool thing and all, but I kind of need to focus on oxygen first, and then pressure for the drill. So heater's actually like my least concern. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could make some more vegetubes. I don't have anything to really put in them other than seed lermas, but it would help. But instead, why don't I build an extension onto the base? Because once I do unlock the food growers, I'm gonna need a place to grow them, and I wouldn't mind doing that like upstairs or something, just kind of out of the way. So let's get over here now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab another piece of iron real fast. I'm gonna put it right above me here. Is the place where I'm gonna be growing food. But getting up there is a trick, because I don't have a jetpack. So that's why I needed the other piece of iron, because I can do one of these numbers. It's like a staircase. I mean, that's because it is, but... Now, let's put this thing, like, right here. Bam, that's where I'm going to be growing all my food. Tear that down. Yeah, I can grow all my food in here now. And I just need to put a ladder, which I need a piece of cobalt for. And I'll put it in the corner, so that way I'll optimize the space I have up there. Wham. Alright, this is where I'm going to grow my food. I could also get maybe a a window in there or something to kind of give it a little bit of life. But for right now, resources are a little finite, so right now I'm just going to not worry about it. Okay, I guess I have to wait a little bit, though. I don't like the idea of waiting, though, because I need these numbers to go up. It's already at 2.7. That's not bad. So we're going to unlock this thing pretty soon. Huh. Actually, that's really not bad. Well, I do have to go grab the resources, though, from down in the crater still, so maybe I better do that while I still have some food. And I'll pick up some extra stuff to make another vegetube, and we'll get a seed lerma put in there as well. There we go. In preparation for me getting these food growers, I actually am going to add probably a new place up top here. Or an additional spot up top, like right there. Because it is a little cramped. If I do put a few plants up there, it might be a little tight of a fit. So I kind of want to have a little bit of wiggle room here. Let's get up here. Yeah, see a little bit of wiggle room here. Let's put a window like right here so I can see out the front. And this is where my food growers will go once I have them unlocked. Yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry too. I'm worried I'm going to have to go try to find more food. Oops, I didn't mean to grab any of that stuff. Oh, oxygen tank tier 3. How about that? Let's see. What does that take? What do we got? How much does it take? How bad is it? How bad is it, Doc? Tell me. Aluminum, huh? Magnesium, basically all the metals. Takes like all the metals except for cobalt. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. One of those. One of those. One of those. Don't worry about that. One of those. And one of those. Alright, let's take off our, if I can press the right button, oxygen tank tier 2. And we're going to try to upgrade this thing to oxygen tank tier 3. So we had 200 oxygen. Now we have 280. We are rocking and rolling here, people. Look at that. This is episode 2. We already got the oxygen tank tier 3. I'm doing all right. We can make it here at this crater. I have faith. So that was unlocked with the oxygen, which means that this is the next thing. Now, we're not quite even halfway there, though, so... that could be a problem. I think what I'm going to do is... food. Food is a thing, isn't it? We have 3 whole space food. I wonder if I can just do a little... Now that I have a little bit more oxygen, do a little roaming around here. Maybe peek into this cave and see if I can't find, like, some crates that are laying around for some extra food. I actually know what I do remember there being crates in that other cave along with pulsar and stuff like that. However, it's very easy to get lost in there. Do I risk it for the biscuit here? I mean, I need food. I really do need food. I think I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna peek in there. I'm gonna try not to get lost. Everyone wish me luck. I should really bring like an oxygen tank with me or something like that just to buy me some time. It's really tempting to try to find some iron around here. There's none. There's no iron up here. That's all down in the crater. Okay, it would be stupid of me not to actually get a breath of fresh air before going in there. Alright, now food and water is both getting low, so this could be a problem. I have some back at the base. I just need to get those food growers unlocked. Alright, so this cave here should have a couple of chests in it. Provided it's even open. Yeah, okay, it's open. Because, I mean, there's still ice that's probably blocking a lot of caves and stuff. So I don't want to get too lost in here because I will definitely... There, right there. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, food. It was worth it. All right, totally worth it. Let's go ahead and break this thing down. There's pulsar right there. We'll grab it since we're here. But I don't want... Like I said, I don't want to get too lost in here. Otherwise, I will never find my way out. Okay. There's already an intersection here. Take a quick peek. Food level low. That's why I'm here. That piece of pulsar. Let's grab that real fast. Alright, I'm turning around before I get completely lost in here. I do not want to suffocate in this cave. Alright. I made it out of there. Didn't go too far into it. I didn't want to get turned around. Just enough to find that looks like one chest, so that was worth it. Let's actually eat that because I'm going to need food anyway. So that bought us a little bit of time. So definitely worth it. We also did get some pulsar already. Episode 2. Ooh, hydration level low. That's probably not good. Get some more oxygen, and then we'll head back to base, get a drink of water, see if I can grab some ice on the way there. What we'll do is we'll actually dip down into the crater and grab some supplies and bring them back. Because I got to do a lot of trips like that back just to survive here, so let's grab some of this. Sure, some of that too. I don't have a lot of inventory space, but we'll hop down here, we'll grab some of the supplies from down here in the storage area. I still have some over where Naudiscal's base was to move over. There's some boring transporting of material that I have to do here. And hey, that'll let time go by, and hopefully I'll get the food grower up and running in that time. You know, we did find another one of these seed Shengas, so we can actually speed this process up a little bit. And I probably should monitor my power levels here a little bit, especially at early game, so I don't keep losing power. Why don't we get this monitor up and running? There we go. Kind of in the way of the other screen, but this is just temporary anyway. What do we got? We got 8.5 power available. So we could probably throw down another vegetube, but I think I unlocked the tier 2 heater, didn't I? I did. That's probably a lot better than this one. We could speed that up a little bit, because one of the things that the heat unlocks is this progress screen, which is on my list of things to do. I'm in my first steps up there. So I wouldn't mind getting that unlocked, actually. But somewhere around here, yeah, I've got some iridium. Let's just break this thing down. And then we'll see if we can't. I need aluminum and titanium. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so this is a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. So let's put it right back here instead. Wham. Now, what did that do for power? Okay, so we still got 6 kilowatts of power left. Heat is going up a little bit faster now. Quite a bit faster, actually. What was this one? This is 0.3 per second. This is 4.5 per second. Yeah, okay, so that's way better. Big improvement there. And I think pressure is something that I want to work on as well. I need to get the tier 2s unlocked for sure, but one good way to do that is to increase the... because I want to get these unlocked. That'd be nice. One good way to do that is by adding another drill. So let's see, iron and titanium, I believe, is what it takes, right? Yep. Let's head out there and slap down another one of these things. Double up the pressure production as well. Good, good. All right, so that should be going swimmingly now. We still have 5.5. Okay, so we're good there. How are we doing on oxygen? We're at 10. We're over 10 right now, so we're almost to the food grower stage. Whew, the pressure. All right, there is the progress screen unlocked. That's good. I'm just out here trying to find the Nautical's base again. I seem to have lost it. Really should put down some kind of platform so I can see it from somewhere, but it's out here somewhere. I'll find it. Oh, and there's the food grower too. Okay, I really got to find it quickly now because I have things I have got to do. I think it's right over here, actually. Totally ended up back in the crater trying to find that. I got turned around big time there, so to keep myself from suffocating to death, I think it'd be wise if I ran back to my oxygen bubble here. Maybe just grab the supplies out of there. I don't. It's somewhere on that ridge, and I don't really have the oxygen to be running around looking for it. I need to have a better bearing on that thing. Okay, food grower. How do I make this thing? I need some aluminum, and that is all I need in here. Let's just make a little bit of wiggle room here. Aluminum, let's grab 2 of them, because I am going to need to make 2 of these things. How much power does... Oh, I'm getting hungry and thirsty and all that other stuff. I'm about to die. So, it takes 15 energy per second. Ooh, I don't have that. Timeout. I don't have that. Because if you look here, I've got 5. Ooh, hey. Why? Problem solved. Okay. Solar panel tier 2 just unlocked. That ought to help me out. But before I die, let me just drink some of this and eat some of that just to stabilize myself just a little bit. I am going to need to make... Actually, I don't need this. Let's squirt all the ice. Never mind, not all the ice there. Because I need one of these things for the stuff, the food grower. All right, I need to organize my inventory real fast because it is disastrous. But then I think we should go out and make one of these solar panels, these tier 2 solar panels. Because then we can be rocking and rolling with more power. Okay, so one of these things pumps out 19.5, so we're going to need like 2 of them actually. So we need double all of that. Okay, if I double it, I'm not going to have enough for 2 of these food growers. Man, I need to get more aluminum. Okay, here's the plan. All right, we're going to put down the solar panels because I need them. I need the power. Maybe I could get by with using these things. What does the tier 1s do? Ooh, actually... Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do one of these things. Okay, just like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple of these, and that should be enough to power... Ooh, I don't have any resources to do that. That should be enough to power 2 of these food growers at least, so I can get some eggplants growing, get a sustainable amount of food growing here. I mean, it's not a lot, actually. Those things take a while to grow. What am I at right now? 31? That's enough. That's enough to make it. Okay, so now I just need to grab the supplies that I need to make this. I need 2 aluminum, 2 iron, and 2 water bottles. That's all the aluminum I have, though, so this is kind of sketchy, but it's definitely worth it. Let's see if we can't smash these in as close as possible to the edge. And so we can fit as many of them in here as possible. That's the idea. Tease it, tease it. Got it. All right, there we go. Food is growing. We have officially created a farm, people. The food is up and running. Okay, yeah, so these things take a long time to grow, so I'm gonna need more of them. Yeah, that's like, and all they do is they consume energy as well. They don't help with the terraformation index or terraformation process at all. That's kind of a shame. Oh, the beacon. Ooh, that would be a good thing to unlock. That would really be a good thing to unlock. But alrighty, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap this episode up here because we've got a base going. We've actually got a base going. We got food growing. I think in the next episode, I'm going to probably explore over by the waterfall area because we need to get supplies out there. Set up a breathable place out there. Let things continue to unlock as I'm sitting here waiting for the eggplants to grow. I'm going to need to get probably some beans. If I can find bean seeds, that'd be way better because then I could actually get, those are better food. It's a better food source because I think eggplants are like one of the worst, aren't they? If not the squashes. I can't remember. But the beans I know were pretty good, so. Alright everyone, if you did enjoy this one, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. Here from Planet Boobless, once again, back in the beginning. Ooh, man, a crater start. This is difficult. Alrighty guys, I will see you guys next week. And bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Here playing some Planet Crafter for you. I found a crate. What's in here? Oh my gosh. Eggplants galore. Okay, well, that's awesome. I didn't even know this was down here. I was actually coming on this way just because I'm trying to find my way. There's the marker. Okay, I was trying to find my way up to where Not Iskall's base was so I can grab some supplies and just kind of haul it back in between episodes. And I spotted that. I just spotted that now, so that was an awesome find. I don't have the power, literally, to produce any more food growers, but you know I might be able to squeeze one out here though if I just believe in myself. Now where is Not Iskall's base? It should be over here somewhere. There it is. Jeepers, I have the hardest time finding this place. Holy cow. I've actually failed a couple of times and had to go back and get oxygen. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff over here. A lot of iron, actually. I wouldn't mind just hauling back just a big buttload of iron because that would be really handy. Although, what I really need to do is find aluminum. Okay, maybe we'll just do that for right now. Yeah, I really need to find aluminum. That's probably like the big important thing I gotta find. I do want to take a trip out to the waterfall, actually, today, because the waterfall has a whole bunch of items around it, actually. There's tons of resources out there. It would be great. I mean, they're basic resources. I don't think I'm going to find aluminum, but they would be really helpful. Not to mention that the cave nearby where we're set up shop here on the edge of the crater should have a fair amount of aluminum in it as well, the zeolite cave. So I want to get in there. So aluminum is possible, but eventually we are going to have to cave and make a journey to the aluminum area, which means I'm going to have to put like pit stops along the way for oxygen, and we're going to have to figure out how to get there. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. Long trip. It'll be a long journey, but for right now we're going to stay close to home, and we're going to visit the waterfall area, and I think before we head over there, though, quick stop into the zeolite cave, because I want to find some more aluminum there. Get these food growers going, get some more plants going, because I need the food. I am running low on food. Hey, I can make a double bed. How about that? That's kind of useless to me right now, because not really doing anything as far as decorating. I'm more interested in, like, surviving. Beacon, that is less useless and more useful, because that can actually help me, like, see my way through things. I'm going to put these seeds in here for right now. I got stuff that I gotta sort, but I don't know where to put it. Alright, so beacon, it takes aluminum. Of course it does. I was gonna build one, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. Alright, real quick though, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to run into this aluminum, or this zeolite cave here, and see if we can't find a couple pieces of aluminum. Last time I dipped in here, a couple episodes ago actually, I did find a couple of pieces, but I had to get out of there real fast because I did not have a very good oxygen tank, so I could only get just inside here. Grabbed a couple and left. But this time I got 280 oxygen, so as long as I leave when it's around the 140 mark, I should be fine. Show me those shiny rocks. Where are those shiny rocks? Shiny rocks. But there's... Aha! Shiny rock. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so there's one food grower. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab all this stuff here. Need all of it. Super important. Oh, there's a crate over here, too. Don't need cobalt right now. Need, Hydration level low, that's not very good. I need aluminum, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go check this crate real fast. Let's get the light on so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see, that's kind of important. That's kind of important. The rest of this stuff, not so... I'm just going to take it all. Just because that way I know I've collected everything in here. Any more aluminum? I need some more aluminum. I only have a few pieces, like 4 pieces. That's not enough to sustain myself. I mean, it kind of is, but... Anyway, I also just realized my oxygen is about halfway down, so it's time for me to turn around. I do not want to get caught in here without an oxygen canister, which I probably should have packed, but I didn't because I'm a big old da-da-da. I really did not see a lot of aluminum in there left when I left that cave, so I might have actually got most of it there. There doesn't appear to be much. Oh, a tier 2 drill. That's what I'm talking about, actually. Can I make that real fast? I guess I can. Look at this. Bam. Real fast. We're just going to drop that right there. Killed all the power. We're going to pick that one up. Pick that one up. I was hoping that would restore the power. Dang it. Alright, it did not. Let's get some oxygen so I don't die. Alright, we're going to make it worse. We're going to put down another... we're going to put down another tier 2 drill there. Alright, now how bad are we, Doc? How bad is it? Not enough power. It looks like we're... not quite 10 under. Okay, so I don't really want to use the aluminum for the other... Oh, hydration level critical. How about I just quickly get some water here before I die? Because that would be unfortunate. Die from lack of water. That'd be humiliating. Let's eat some food too. Because I want to save the aluminum, which is used in this, for the food growers for right now. So I need just a little bit of silicon, and what we'll do is we'll make, if I can press the right button, we'll make a couple of these things to kind of add up to a tier 2, what's the word I'm just looking for? Solar panel. Wow, brain fart. Alright, let's see if we can't get the power back on. Okay, power is back up and running, just barely, I'm thinking. What am I missing? I'm missing a piece of iron. Of course I am. It's always iron. Okay, got a little bit more juice. Do I have enough to put down another food grower or 2? Or 3 would be preferable, because I actually do have 3 seeds. What am I looking at here? Oh, I have enough for 1. Okay, I'll take what I can get, though. So we can put down another food grower so that we can get some more eggplants growing. So I just need iron and a water bottle. Let's grab a bit of that and grab a little bit of that. Go over here, turn that into a water bottle. And then we'll head on up here and we'll add another one of those guys. Right there. Okay, that works. Now I need to go grab the seed. It should be right in here. Okay, get these things growing. How are these doing? What are we at? 67%? They got a ways to go still. Alright, now how much food do I have left? 1. It's fine. Don't panic. That's fine. That's not good. Sorry to panic. Okay, we might have to try to explore around and get more food. So, I think it would probably be a good idea to start heading out to the waterfall area. But if we're going that way, I want to grab some stuff to make a... I can find the other things. It's the iron I usually end up missing, but find a breathable area. So, waterfall should be over that way. I think that's it right there, peeking over the top of the rocks there. Let's go see what we can find over there. Uh-huh. Well, behold. There's some iron. Behold, here is the waterfall area. Now, I think there's a gold chest around here that I never found last season. And I could really use a gold chest right now because the golden seed would be tremendous. But the waterfall isn't exactly waterfalling. Waterfalling. Yeah, that's the word. Right now, and that's fine because it's barren planet after all. But I wouldn't mind going over there and seeing what's over there before the water comes in, because by the time they added that to the game last season, I already was well into the water stage. So this is kind of new to me. I wonder if there's anything over here that's that you can find before the water goes in. It looks like there was a cave on the other side of the valley here over there that has ice blocking it. I don't know what that's all about, but interested to see what's over here. I did collect enough resources to actually build a breathable area. There is a chest. Chest, come on, chest. I need bean seeds. If you could please, bean seeds. Bean seeds. Good juju. Good juju. Ah! Well, water. We'll take all of it, actually. But there are a lot of resources over here. This would have been a better place to set up, but no, I'm living in the crater. It's kind of the thing this season. Real quick, let me quick slap this thing down here because I am about to die. Okay. Breath of fresh air acquired. Now, I don't actually know where the, I don't know where the golden chest is out here. So it's probably up in these rocks somewhere. So I'll have to go look. I don't even know for sure if there even is one. I might be feeding you guys a bunch of bull there. But I thought there was. But let's go check in here, because this looks interesting. And like I said, last time I was here was last season, and there was already water, so I couldn't have checked here earlier. And so this is brand new exploration for me. Well, this looks interesting. It's a big cave, but it doesn't look like there's anything in here at the moment. Unless I'm missing something. I'm going to check every nook and cranny here. What's this? Here, speaking of a nook here. Doesn't look like anything's in here, though. Normally flooded with water. I wonder once the water comes in if you can still come in here, though. Or is this like an underwater cave once the water comes in? Aha! There is something here. Who's this one from? Okay, this is something new. It says, what was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5 weeks space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And here we are, burying the few bodies that we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar, and we are headed west to see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Most survivors of the Cinitat 2, at least for now, or some of the survivors. 3043. Okay, I need to quickly do this. I'm running out of oxygen there. But that's interesting. So those are grave markers, I take it? That they left behind? It's getting a little dark here. Okay, there's more seeds. That's all good. Take the uranium also. Hold on, let's see. I'm going to... Ooh, boy! Are you kidding me? Holy cow! Okay, like, that. I don't actually need a lot of this stuff. I'll take the agility boots, though. And I'll take the exoskeleton tier 2. Did you see that? Okay, hold on one second. Let me just quickly... Let's do this inside the area. Ooh, wow, okay, that was a good find. Alright, let's... Oh my god, I'm flustered. Alright, so we got to take off this, which is going to drop a bunch of stuff and put on... Let's put... Oh, making a... Oh, it was in there? Oh, man. I made a mess, people. Okay, I think we might have it under control now. Sorry about that. Agility boots. Let's put those things on. That's awesome. I didn't have to make them this time. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then obviously our oxygen tank would probably be a good idea. Derp. So yeah, I don't think we can equip this anyway because we already have the tier 2 exosuit. That is amazing. Okay. So yeah, these are probably grave markers. Is there anything else in here? This was worth it, by the way, but is there anything else in here? Now I got the agility boots. I can move just a little bit faster. So what was the tier 2 oxygen tank? I already have the... I want to make sure I'm not leaving something better behind. I already have the tier 3 oxygen tank. Agility boots tier 1s are here, which that doesn't do me any good to have multiple ones. Backpack tier 1. That's not as good as what I'm currently wearing. And an exosuit tier 1. I might as well leave my other one here because I already have the tier 2 now. So that was awesome. I can't really fit all of this stuff. So I want to leave some inventory space open. Hold on, wait. I want to make sure I don't throw out what I need to make this thing. It does look like... See, like right there. I threw something. There we go. That's why I checked. There, perfect. Okay. It does look like I am getting a little thirsty and hungry, so I can drink, though. I don't have it... This didn't yield any food, though, unfortunately. That is really unfortunate. Okay, let's... There we go. The rest of this stuff, though, then we'll take by breaking this down, and we gotta start heading back because we need food. Bad, actually. Yeah, food level low. So I think it would be a smart idea for me to head back. This cave was awesome. Like I said, we now have the agility boots tier 1. 50% increased movement speed. So it shouldn't take me as long to run back and forth now. That was an amazing find. Now, food doesn't deteriorate as fast as water, I feel. So I might have just a little bit of time to do a quick lap around here and try to find another chest or crate or something. My eyes are peeled looking around for them, or a golden one would be even better if I could find it, and then grab the resources and hightail it back. I am going to start working my way back, though, because I have some food back at the base, but I think it's my last one. So I really do need to find a crate with food out here or something. I need those eggplants to grow. There's also the mushroom biome entrance over here. Somewhere. That might be, I think it's right here, actually. That might be worth taking a peek at if it's open. It is open. Let me just quickly do one of these things, get some air. It is open. I could take a peek in there and see if there's a crate in there. It probably has some more advanced stuff in it than what I need right now, because it's usually something that you find later in the game. But if it has food, I mean, that's all I really care about. But there should be like that little key thing right there at that in that island up ahead. But I thought there was a crate just across, yeah, right there, just across the water here. Just hoppity-doo-dah over the water. And grab this. Ah, dang it, no food. I was really hoping there'd be food in there. Yeah, there's the key right there. I'll come back for all this later. I was just checking this chest. I don't want to explore this area right now. That's for a future GReimer. Just trying to find the best places to get something to eat around here. Okay, food level critical. Exploration time is over, kids. It's time to head home and eat our one bit of food that we have there. Hopefully the eggplants have grown, because I really do need them now. I did not get a good chance to explore all these rocks, though. So, I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back and check again. Honestly, if I were to be hiding a gold chest anywhere, though, it'd be on top of this Pride Rock looking thing here. So, I'll probably check there as soon as I get some food in my belly. Vegetube Tier 3 unlocked. I am pushing it close with this food thing, though. I think I kind of jumped over a hill or berm or something like that I wasn't really supposed to, and I got back to the crater somehow. But Vegetube Tier 3 is a good thing to unlock. Oh yeah, that's a floating rock. That's a real good floating rock right there. Sandstorm is raging as I get back home. I am almost at Exoskeleton Tier 2. Don't need that. Already got it. Eat some food. Okay, I am out of food now. That's not good. None of what I just said there is good about me being out of food and everything. Everything's bad. Alright, sort this stuff real fast. Let's go check the eggplants. Please have a couple of them grown. Oh, they look good. Oh, they look good. Food. Keep growing, you guys. You're my saving grace here. Oh, there's a living compartment for a glass ceiling. Interesting. Communications antenna. Everything's unlocking. Holy cow. I get a little bit of food and immediately everything's okay. Transmission screen. Anything else? No? That's it? Okay. Alright, so a lot of stuff just unlocked there. That's awesome. Holy cow. Okay, so we can get the communication antenna up and running, which is nice. We can hear from Riley. He can tell us a bunch of useless stuff. I guess there's really no point in that other than to hear from Riley and his useless information. I do want to get more food growers, and I need aluminum. That's like the thing that's really holding me back right now, because right now I have 3 pieces. So I did get some on that trip there, so I got 6. Alright, I can probably make another 1 or 2 of these things, actually. Let's make 2 of these things. That way I can get 2 more food growers going. So food is like my essential thing right now. So what's the ingredients on that thing? So I'm going to make 2 of these things. So I'm going to need 2 of those. I'm going to need 2 silicon. I'm running out of that. 4 cobalt. There we go. And I am going to need 2 iron. Alright, let's go make a couple of these things here so we can get more power. And then with the power, then we can get more food growers. And with that, we can get more food. We can solve that issue. Now, water is still a thing. I didn't even think about water. I was like, I'll just find ice, which, I mean, I guess is kind of the name of the game right now. But I am going to have to start thinking about what happens when I use all the ice in this area, because there's not a lot. There's just not a lot of resources out here. There was more over by the, what do you call it, by the waterfall, so I guess I could always go there. But what do we need for the next thing that collects water? It's right here, the atmosphere collector. So that's just good old-fashioned terraformation. Okay, that's quite a ways off. But we are very close to getting storage lockers, which would be incredible. But, okay, so we can make another food grower, or 2. We can make 2 of these. So we need iron, and we also need an extra piece of aluminum for this. But we need 2 iron, 2 aluminum, and 2 water bottles. Alright, let's put this other food grower. Can I squeeze it in here? Actually, no, I can't. But I bet you I can if I get a little creative. Now, these things are already kind of grown, so I don't want to break them down. But I bet you I can if I get a little creative with the windows. So if I grab some iron and cobalt. Iron. Oh, I'm dying. And cobalt. Let me get up here, and what if we put in windows on the left and right side? That would kind of widen it a little bit. Now, can we squeeze one of these guys in, at least on the side here? Now, yeah, we can. See, look at that little super hacks right there. All right, let's go get the seed and get those things growing ASAP. Living off of eggplants right now, people. Living off of eggplants. Get in there. Are you done? 94%. You are close. Okay, this I literally have 2 eggplants, soon to be 3, and that's it. That's all I got for food. I didn't find anywhere near enough by looking around this area. Water is a thing, though, that I'm definitely going to be needing here, so let's just go get that ready. I might actually hold on to this thing and not drink it until I'm just about dead. Oh, I actually had one already. Because, I mean, I don't want to, I want to milk it for everything it's worth, you know? Whew. Just trying to stay alive here. Come on, storage lockers, unlock. I guess I can actually build, oh, I need more cobalt, but I guess I can actually build another one of these things for any future things. I need to get cobalt and silicon. Whenever I'm out and about, make sure I grab those things. I need to go find some cobalt somewhere around here, and then we can build another tier 2 solar panel. There's some cobalt over here to get more power to this place, so that when we start putting on more machines, we have the juice to run them. Okay, food level low, hydration level critical. I'm thinking I should probably go get that drink now. Locker, that's what I'm talking. Ooh, not that locker. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. All right, let's slap this bad boy down here. Get a little bit more power. Go get ourselves a drink. We can actually revamp our storage area now because we got the storage lockers. Much, much better for storage. First, before we do any of that, though, quickly get a drink before I die. Eat one of the eggplants. Boy, that doesn't do a lot. Oh, okay, this one's probably fully grown by now, though. Let's grab that, get them growing again. So we got 4 eggplants going. I really wish I could find some bean seeds. That would be ideal. I'm just going to eat the eggplant right away. At least it gives me a little bit of extra space there. So, all right. Well, with this whole thing needs an overhaul. Now, I don't think I actually ended up using a lot of these lockers because I was going to bring a bunch of stuff over from not Iskel's base, but I didn't get to it. I didn't get to it. I was a little busy, a little distracted. All right, we are sorted. Okay, got that whole place done. I got a couple of miscellaneous lockers here. I need a bigger storage area already, but this will at least get me going a lot farther into the future. At least I don't have those blue boxes everywhere. And everything kind of has its own place for right now. But as I keep unlocking more and more stuff, it's going to get worse. Okay, so food isn't quite under control yet. I think what would be a good idea is if we actually ventured out somewhere. I need to go back and check the waterfall area big time. I don't have any leftover iron, so I can't exactly bring stuff with me. So I'm going to just hope and pray that I find it along the way. Okay, gold chest, where are you out here? I really need to know this thing. It looks like there's some iron right there. Don't mind if I do. It looks like there is a couple of places where this thing could easily hide. And like I said, I don't even know if there's one out here, but I do need to think about that for a second. Like, gold chests. I need to find some of them. The golden seeds in there help out tremendously for terraformation, especially early game. And I don't know of any of them that are over where I'm at. So I need to do a little bit of adventuring and go find one of them. I wish it was daytime so I could see what I was doing. Aha, there is a chest up here. So I did find at least something. More eggplant seeds. I guess it's not a bad thing. Again, beggars can't be choosers. So it's something, though. I wish there was some food in there. That would have been even more helpful. Whoa, where did everything go? Seriously, where did everything go? Whoa, it's back. What the heck? Oh, hold on. Before I investigate that. Okay, so that was weird. Okay, so I was just walking back here, and then all of a sudden, bug report. There was resources here I could have collected, too. Yeah, F8, bug report for sure. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. There are absolutely resources, but you can't get them. You can't get them. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm up here on top of Pride Rock, so if the golden chest is actually on top of... it is here, okay. Yeah, I don't think I got this one last season. That is awesome. That is great. Look at golden seed, all this other fun stuff. Oh, man, we are loaded now. I don't have enough room for this stuff. Definitely taking that, though. Okay, I'm going to have to come back and grab the rest of that stuff. I grabbed what I could here. Definitely got the golden seed, like I said. That's a huge one. And I'm going to hightail it back. My hydration level is getting low. And also my my hunger is starting to dwindle as well. I don't know if I'm sustainable yet. I was really hoping to find a bean seed around here. Where can I get a bean seed nearby where I'm at? I know the answer to that question, but it's not safe. Actually, I might know a safer way. I was going to say I need to go through the pulsar cave, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to get out of there. I guess if I brought the materials with me to make a breathable area, wouldn't be the end of the world. But, ooh, oxygen level low. I got to, speaking of the end of the world, I got to do this quick. But on the other side of the pulsar cave, there is a spot that has a wreckage. And I'm thinking I could probably find bean seeds in there. They'd be much better than my my current eggplant seeds going here, because I think they fill you up like 60 instead of these things, which I didn't even look to see what they do. It's either 20 or 40. I think it's 40 because I think that the squash only do 20. So I can get a much better yield for my food if I grow beans. I just got to find the seeds for them. Let's just put that thing right there for right now, just so it doesn't take up a spot in my inventory. Drink some water so I don't die, sort the inventory, and then we'll be back on our way looking... more miscellaneous stuff. I got a whole lot of miscellaneous things. Real quick, though, let's take one of these guys out, and let's put the golden seed in. That'll be my highest producing oxygen thing. Didn't I unlock the tier 3s? Am I... Yeah, I am. Look at that. I should make one of these things, at least one, and put the golden seed in there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that real fast. Water, of course, I don't have any. We do have ice, though. Man, I am a starving person here. Actually, we can take one of these things out and we can replace with that because that's a higher multiplier. So that is a good, more of an increase there. So that's good. What am I missing now? Magnesium. That's all I need is magnesium. Got it. All right, let's get outside here because these ones go outside. This is probably going to kill my power, come to think of it. Oh, no, I put down more things just for this purpose, actually. We have that bug going on where I can still see things through the wall there. That's my glitched out beacon right there. And let's set this guy down like, yeah, like that. That's perfect. Bug report. Let's put him down like right here on the side. And we'll squirt that in there. Now that thing should really be pumping out some oxygen. If I can see it. Every time I look at it, it disappears. Is it blinking? I'm not even moving right now. It's blinking. Jeepers. Is it forever blinking? Please don't tell me it's forever blinking. It's hard to see, but it says 78 ppq per second. Okay. Well, that's good, because these ones were not doing that. These were doing like 2.4 at best. So 78 is much better. Look at the oxygen just climb. Holy crap. All right, so that's going to get us there fast. I knew those golden seeds were a good idea. So oxygen, the next thing to unlock would be the tier 3 heater. I'm not even ready for that. Grass spreaders aren't too far away either. Wow, okay. So yeah, oxygen is definitely moving along. That is the thing I put some effort into, unlocking stuff. But we also did unlock the progress screen a while back, and I kind of forgot about that. What do we do? What do we do? I also need to get food. How far along? Food levels low. How are these guys doing? Oh, you're good. Okay, good. Give me all those eggplants. You guys still got a little bit to go. Let's eat both of them just to try to sustain myself. I have one eggplant. Yeah, oh, it restores 25 health. That's not good. We need to do better than that. Okay, so progress screen takes 2 silicon, iron, and cobalt. Now, there's a problem with that. Okay? I don't have any cobalt, and I only have 1 silicon, so I'm not quite ready for that yet. So, we need to go... we got water, we got food. We need to go and explore probably out by the waterfall again and see if we can't get more resources out there. There's got to be more hidden chests or something around there, so let's see what we can find. Well, I mean, even if I don't find food out here, at least I'm going to have a healthy supply of cobalt and silicone by the time I get back. I got quite a bit collected so far. You know, I still kind of have a mini panic attack every time a sandstorm comes rolling in, because sandstorms oftentimes are like the same noise as like meteor showers. And out here I'm kind of exposed. Of course, I could slap down my breathable area and take cover, but it is still kind of freaky. Full inventory, full of stuff. Broke down that gold chest, got a piece of aluminum out of it. I forgot that that's part of it. I was thinking, oh, I could use some super alloy, but forgot there's aluminum in those things too. So that was actually a really good find. But now my inventory is completely chock full, so no food this time around. a little nerve-wracking. But there's got to be more secrets out here. Got to do a quick inventory dump, and then we'll be back out here. Actually, you know what? This is the path that I go to get in and out of here. What if I slap down a breathable area right here? And then got a breath of fresh air, and now I have more inventory space, so why don't I just go grab a couple more things before I head back, huh? That's using your noggin. Oh, I see a chest. That's totally not ice. That's actually where I thought the zeolite was supposed to be mined, but here's a chest. What do we got? See, lerma's a good thing. Aluminum's a good thing. Gonna drink the water right here just because we're out here and can hold it. If I grab that. I can't break down that chest, unfortunately. I wish I could, because otherwise I'm going to think that it's a new chest and go search it again. But there's some pretty good stuff in that biome also. This is kind of weird. It's almost like we're doing the game backwards. Sandstorm? I think it's just a sandstorm. Yeah, okay, I think it's just a sandstorm. Everyone calm down. Oh, there's a chest? Is that the one I just checked? Oh, it's not just a sandstorm. Inside. Oh, heater tier 3 unlocked. Whew! I looked up just in time to see the meteors crashing down around me. Okay, I'm gonna wait out the storm here for a second. Okay, I think that's the end of it right there. Now, aluminum can totally drop out of these things, which would be awesome. Aluminum is the thing that right there, for example, is the thing that I kind of need. So I will gladly collect that. So that was actually kind of a good thing. Blessing in disguise, because, oh, there's a chest over here too. Ooh, I'm not going to have enough room. We're looking for bean seeds. Could you be so kind? No, but there's a blueprint. That's kind of interesting. Blueprints. There's also aluminum in there. There's some of these. There's that guy there. That's actually pretty good for... There's some good stuff in there. Not bean seeds, unfortunately. But can I make the, what's it called? The blueprint screen? I need a piece of iron. Okay, actually, can I just, like, do that right here? Like, I know it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, but since there's a piece of iron in here, can I just slap that down? Yeah, I can. Look at that. There it is. What is this? Mining speed. That's a good thing to have. So I still need to make that mining speed microchip, but at least I have it unlocked now. If there's more aluminum, I'll gladly swap that out with something or another. I might need to leave this breathable spot here, even though it was quickly thrown down. It kind of looks like crap. Just because, let me quick peek over here, just because I don't think I'm going to have room in my inventory. There is, oh, there's food. Eat that. Oh, that's a good thing. There's also aluminum in here. Space. Let's put to these. I need the aluminum, though. That's, like, super important. The rest of this stuff, not as important. We'll put that away. I'll come grab that in a little bit. Okay, so at least I found a little bit of food while I was out here. That was good. My inventory sucks. It's completely full. I have to get back now for sure. So let me get a breath of fresh air. Check one more time for any additional aluminum that might have fallen. Which I do see one over there. See that sparkly thing? Okay, let me just go get some air. Go get that aluminum. And then we're going to head back. There's actually a couple pieces over here. Let's grab that one. And there should be one up here. Right there, too. Now, I don't have room. What can I throw out? Quick decisions. I need this stuff back at the base, but whatever. We'll be able to find more. That's actually a relatively easy resource to find. Okay, made it back in one piece. I think we're getting kind of close to actually unlocking some blue skies around here, which is pretty cool. We really have been dropping the ball big time on these things here, haven't I? Might want to focus on that probably in the next episode. But we need to build this screen still. We need 2 silicon, 1 iron, and 1 cobalt. We now have those resources. We can actually do this. So let's go ahead and actually slap this on a wall someplace. Don't really have a lot of wall space here, do I? I guess, yeah, I don't have a lot of wall space anywhere, do I? Maybe right here I can squeeze it for right now. I mean, I got to create like an office and stuff. This is supposed to just be my temporary base, but there, at least that first step is done. Now all we have to do is get to 175,000 Ti, which we're already almost at 150. So that's we're getting there. Look at that, 84% of the way there, 85 almost. So bam. Alrighty, guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. It looks like we're still alive. How's the eggplants doing? I got to stay on top of these things and pick them as soon as they're ready, because they're my only source of food. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though, so if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the new season. I'm having a blast. I love it. It's fresh. It's new. I'm trying not to think about all the stuff I left behind to live here. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next week, and bye-bye. Ta-da! We did it! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. We just hit the blue sky stage. Look at that, it's so blue! And we also unlocked the advanced crafting station. This little tiny base here, though, is really not doing it, is it? Like, I don't have a lot of space here. I need to expand out that way for sure. Like, bad. So that means I need to start kind of deconstructing some stuff and getting it out of the way. Like that, for example. We're going to do a little bit of base expansion right away, early on in this episode, just to give ourselves some breathing room. Obviously, that advanced crafting station is huge, because I believe that means I can make my jetpack. Hopefully I found enough stuff to do that. Let's see, can we do that one? And can we do this one, maybe? Alright, let's see what that looks like inside. That should give us a little bit more wiggle room here inside the base. Yep, these are definitely in the way. So we're going to tear these things down, too, and move them. It's alright, they're not going to move very far, though, so don't worry. Don't be sad. They'll be in here somewhere. Somewhere. I'll find a spot for them, don't you worry. Can I put up a wall right here? There we go. I might need to go grab those resources again real quick. It was that one, and I think it was that one, and holy cow, we got a grass spreader. Man, stuff is happening, people. A lot of stuff is happening. Alright, we're going to take these guys. We're going to slap them down right there. And we'll put the plants back in there, the pesteras. Now, I'm going to move my office into, like, right here. Although I do need a place for this, the advanced crafting station. I don't have a good spot. Actually, you know what? Here, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to move these things out of the way. We'll keep my office right here at the front. And we'll move these guys over into this room here with the rest of them. Do a little house rearranging. If I can select the right thing, that would be tremendously helpful. Do a little spring cleaning, so to speak, now that we have blue skies. Ah, there we go. That looks familiar. Alright, so we move things around just a little bit so we can have some wiggle room. Now, about this advanced crafting station. We just unlocked this. I need to get this thing going too, because that's going to start making biomass, which will be my first addition to biomass, and if I remember correctly... Nope, never mind, I can't see it here. There was something I could look in for biomass. Maybe I have to place that first before that unlocks. A tier 3 drill. Wow, okay, everything's just happening. I'm getting flustered because there's so much stuff to do. I definitely do not have enough power for all this stuff. What does the advanced crafting station even take? Let's start. We gotta focus. Focus, GReimer. Okay, 12.5, and I have 38. Okay, so I can do that. Let's start with that. There we go. We got the advanced crafting station put down. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, so if we have a piece of titanium and 2 rocket engines, we can actually make a jetpack, which would be tremendously helpful. There's also the tier 4 backpack and tier 4 oxygen tank. And right now, I don't have those. I have the tier 3, so that would be tremendously helpful too. Super alloy, huh? Oh, super alloy. Okay, do I have enough to make 2 rocket engines? Let me actually look real quick. It's going to be in the miscellaneous one. So 1, 2... There's a rod there, and there's a rod there. And so what's the rest I need? I need 2 super alloy. I might actually be able to do this. I don't have a lot of super alloy, but I think I can do this. There we go. And I just need a piece of titanium, and we can actually get our jetpack going. How about them apples? And jetpack. How about that? Sweet. Let's equip that immediately. And check this out. Oh, I'm flying again, people. Oh, it feels so good. Now, I am going very slow compared to what I have in the previous season, but it's tier 1 jetpack. It is a step in the right direction. I can now easily scale up on things and go up and over things. Oh, huge mobility boost right there. That is awesome. I'll tell you what's not awesome, though, is that I am struggling with food. Continuing to struggle with food. All right, what else do we unlock? Sorry, I keep getting distracted with, trying to survive and stuff. Okay, so we need... the oxygen tank and this. We need 6 super alloy total, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 super alloy. Hey, that's not good. That's not good. We might be able to make the other 2. It's gonna take aluminum, which sort of sucks. I wish I didn't have to use that for that, because aluminum is kind of a thing right now. Okay, so let's just say I don't make both of them and I go on a little bit of a trek. I might have to go on an adventure today. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go on an adventure today to try to find food and bean seeds. But which one would be more valuable? The backpack so I can hold more things, or the oxygen tank so I don't die? Okay, I'm a greedy guy. I'm going to go with the backpack. I can always put down a breathable space for that for right now. So let's go with the backpack. And what we're going to try to do... Well, first, let's make the backpack, and then I'll explain what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, there it is. Blam! The tier 5 backpack. I think this is... Or the tier 4 backpack. I think there's a tier 5, right? That looks like a pretty full inventory, though, so that's pretty awesome. 20, 30... I think that is the biggest inventory space we can hold. Okay, so obviously that's the next thing right there. We need to get more super alloy to do that, though. So, here's my plan, alright? This is probably not a good plan. We're going to drink that, and then we're going to just get going right away. Check the eggplants. Okay, we're going to get going right away. My plan is to cut through... Well, I need to get materials to make a breathable spot. I might be able to find them in there. I'm going to cut through this cave right here, the zeolite cave, alright? And then once I get to the other side of it, I'm going to use a little temporary base thing to breathe out of, and we're going to go north of the Sandfalls area and check that wreck there. I think there's beans there. I'm not too sure. But on the flip side, there is definitely super alloy in the Sandfalls, at the bottom of the Sandfalls. So now that we have the jetpack, we can easily get back up. So that means that this could be a really profitable adventure. The problem is I need 2 more iron so I don't die. So hopefully I find it in here. Otherwise, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I have the jetpack. I can fly now. Aluminum. Look at that. Holy cow. Okay, I've got enough iron now that I can survive. Kind of turn around in the cave here. I see a chest right over there, which is awesome. Wonder if there's any food in here. This is the zeolite cave, so this is where we can absolutely mine up that stuff. All of this stuff is good. I'm not going to grab any of it, though, because I need to leave it there to keep room open in my inventory. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is just north of the Sandfalls area right here. Yes, it is. Oh, what a beautiful sight. It seems a little weird not seeing a bunch of drills in there. But check out the Sandfalls, people. It's a beautiful place. There's a chest down there. I want that really bad. But there's also super alloy hidden at the bottom of this. I also want that really bad. I also probably should get some oxygen really bad because I'm going to die. Eye on the prize, though. We will grab super alloy on the way back. But first, I need to get to this wreck up here, and I need to check any chests I might find along the way for bean seeds. Okay, bean seeds are like the big thing. There's this line right here. I think I discovered that at the end of last season, too. It must have been in an update that formed. That's a weird thing. Oh, look at that. There's a chest right there. Bean seeds? No bean seeds. Okay, we'll leave everything there for right now. My inventory is kind of a precious thing right now. So, okay. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for crates, but back here should be... Crate, found one. Eyes are peeled for it. There should be a wreck. I think it's right back there. I hope that there's bean seeds in there. We're looking for bean seeds. No bean seeds. Piece of uranium. I'm taking that, though. That's kind of valuable. Okay, we're going to actually grab a bit of iron while we're out here, though, because I am going to put down a storage locker and try to get this wreck emptied out. Then, worst case scenario, we just have to come out here. Ooh, there's a chest up there. We just have to come out here and empty out this thing. Okay, oh, there's a crate right here, too. Okay, I don't have time for that, though, because I need to do this instead and take cover, because it is raining rocks. You know what? We might be able to just quick hop. Avoid the rocks, avoid the rocks, avoid the rocks. Get in here, inside the wreckage. There we go. Okay, so while it's raining rocks, I can at least get in here and snoop around a little bit. There is a chest back here, which has a blueprint, which will be good. I should probably put down the thing to read that. Let's grab everything out of here. No bean seeds. Food, though. I do like seeing some food. That's a really, really good find. There's a bunch of turrets in here. I wish I could build those things. That'd be awesome. Deconstruct tier 3 heater. Okay, I think I'm trying to deconstruct that through the wall there. What do we got in here? No bean seeds. More food. I like seeing food. More water. That's also good. I'm going to have to come back and grab this. I got to empty my inventory now. Oh, look at that. There's more bean seeds. Bean seeds? No bean seeds. Come on. At least the rocks have stopped falling from the sky. That's always a plus. We can go over here and maybe get inside here. Okay, yeah. Slap down a locker or two and see if we can't just dump our inventory into here. Actually, can I get another locker out of it? No, I need one more piece of iron. I can probably find that relatively easily, considering we just had a meteor shower also. Alright, so we got 2 lockers here. At least it's something. Let's put down... I need one more piece of iron. Let's put down the blueprint monitor. And we'll figure out what these blueprints are. So that way they don't take up space in our inventory. Just slap this thing down like right over here, like so. And then what we'll do is decode. What do we got? Agility boost tier 1. Don't need that. I already found those in a cave. That was an excellent find. What else we got? Compass. That is actually a really good thing because that'll help out when I'm down in the crater and not be able to see where I'm at. Okay, so the rest of this stuff can go in here. We should be good on food and water for right now. Let's check this chest, which we couldn't check before. Grab some iron since it's just laying here. What do we got in here? Nothing that I really desperately need, unfortunately. Let's go check this one back here as well before we go back into the wreck. Beans, 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 beans! Nope. Are beans like harder to find now or something? Did they change this up? Did the developers pull a fast one? I've checked a lot of these things. No beans yet. Kind of makes me nervous. Okay, going back in for more stuff inside of here. I just gotta figure out where I am. I get turned around really easily in here. Okay, I can deconstruct these things, can't I? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I care. Oh, actually, these are tier 2s. These should have aluminum in them. Oh, there's more meteors falling. How about that? Okay, so that has some aluminum in them, which is good. Ooh, that's actually a really good multiplier on that one. I should definitely grab that, and we'll grab all of those stuff. The rest of the stuff I can find out near the waterfall area. I kind of deconstruct these things. These things look like they probably have some aluminum in them. Aluminum in them. Oh man, that sounds like I'm having a stroke. Aluminum in them. All right, here's a tier 3 heater. Deconstruct that. That's what I was deconstructing through the wall. There's another crate here. There's super alloy, which is handy. See lerma. Let's grab all that stuff. Break this thing down. I can't hold it, but I also don't really care. There's one piece of aluminum. I can find that laying around in various places. All right, I gotta go dump my inventory amidst this huge fiery rocks coming down. When nothing hits me. Go, 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 go. Oof. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous, people doing that. Okay, we're going for it. Just go for it. Okay, the rocks have finally stopped falling. I can empty this one out. That's another one of the seed nulna. Those are actually better than the other ones that I had. So definitely want to take those. I think we might have this place cleared out? Question mark? It's hard to tell. Except for all of that stuff. Let's grab that. Break that down. I think we have this place cleared out now. Okay. Yeah, no, there was no bean seeds in here, though, so that's not good. Okay, so what? I'm taking the super alloy for sure. I got to decide what I'm taking back. I should probably also decide whether or not I want to die or not, so I should eat some food and drink some water so I can get that kind of topped off. Now, I don't want to leave food behind, but I don't want to eat it and waste it also, so I'm going to have to leave it there for right now. Uranium I'm going to take back. Aluminum I'm going to take back. I think that's it out of this chest I'm going to take for right now. I'm going to have to come back and grab all this. These seeds I'm going to take back for sure. Aluminum, yep. Iridium rod, yeah, because more rockets and stuff. And iridium itself I should probably grab as well. Okay, the rest of the stuff down here, I'm going to go try and grab... I actually should grab stuff to make a breathable area. But then I should go and try to find some super alloy at the base of the sand falls. The sand falls. Now, it looks like there's a chest right there, and I thought I saw one over there when we were looking at it from a different angle, so it looks like there's 2 chests I can grab, and I thought there was one, like, over there, or I think it's actually on that side, so there might be 3, and as well as a gold chest hidden, I think, in those rocks over there. So there's quite a bit of stuff to find here. My inventory is pretty full, but I am going to put down a breathable place down there. Let's just jump off here and fly. Just fly down the sand. God, oh, there's super alloy. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we're good. Wasn't even nervous. All right, let's put down a breathable place, like right down here, where the old Sandfalls fob was last season. And that way we can always come in here and grab a breath of fresh air real quick. But let's go check the chest, starting with the gold chest, because that one I need to get because I need the seed out of it for sure. And maybe we can break it down and find a place to stash some of this stuff so I can come back and make another trip. The sulfur areas are over there. We're getting close to getting back to where we were originally. Where's the gold chest? There it is. All right, let's grab that for sure. Rocket engines, that would have been handy to have a little bit ago. Some super alloy is always good. That's good. Osmium is a really good thing. All of this stuff is good. I don't have a lot of room for anything, do I? I want to break that down because it has super alloy and aluminum, but I don't have any room for anything. So let's go dump some stuff in this chest right here, just as a little holder for a second, if provided there's room. Food, bioplastic nugget. There's some good stuff in there. Let's put that in there for right now. Let's put that in there for right now. I'm just trying to get some room. Let's go break down that gold chest. There we go. All right. So I did not see bean seeds in there. I wasn't really looking. I was too busy dumping things into it. Was there any bean seeds in there? No. There wasn't, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, there's so much good stuff. What am I supposed to do with this? There's so much stuff. Really, really good things that I want to take back. Alright, we're taking the golden effigy. Alright, so I'm looking for... Let's go get a breath of fresh air, but I'm looking for bean seeds. I'm going to check these last two chests. And then I have enough super alloy, I think, to make the... super alloy to make the oxygen tank. So we should be good on that. Okay, so there's another chest somewhere over here. Is that one right there? It's hard to tell. But there's this one here. Bean seeds, please? No, there's sulfur. There's more uranium. Let's grab the uranium. Yeah, I have 5 there. I only need 3 super alloy to make what I need, but I'm going to need a lot of super alloy in the future, so this is definitely going to take multiple trips. Okay, here was the other chest that I was thinking about. What do you got? No bean seeds. Well, crap. Okay. It's the only piece of osmium I have, so I'm taking that with me for sure. Wouldn't mind grabbing this uranium, I just don't have room for it. Okay, I think that's enough. We need to head back and dump our inventory, get a breath of fresh air, fly up the sand falls, and we're going to go back in the zeolite cave and then back to base. Whee! And we're back at base. Made it, no problem. Okay, so how's the terraformation going? Oh wow, we're already almost to clouds. Okay, that was easy. This game is easy. We gotta sort some stuff here though, because I got a lot of stuff to sort. But then once we have things sorted out, we need an expansion to our inventory or storage already. It's kind of nuts. Then we'll get around to making that that oxygen tank. I also want to make another one of these things because we got another golden seed and they are just tremendously helpful when you put them in there. So let's grab a couple of bits of silicon. I haven't finished sorting my stuff. I got distracted immediately. Silicon, we got that. What do we need? Bottled water and magnesium. All right, let's grab that and we're going to go in here and grab bottled water. Let's actually quick hop up here because, yep, I was thinking these guys might be done. All right, sweet. So we got some food now. So that's looking better. That's looking a lot better. I'm feeling less worried now about that. But let's head out into the sandstorm. We'll go right over here. We do have enough power for this. I just checked. Let's go slap this bad boy down right there. And drop that in there. So that should be pumping out a tremendous amount of oxygen now too. Should really be helping with the terraformation index. I keep looking on that wall thinking it's over there. But yeah. So oxygen is just kicking it. All right. That is just awesome. We're almost at 300 PBT on that thing. Whereas the other ones are lacking behind. Big time. So I think we can probably take a break from oxygen and let that do its thing. What are we unlocking with oxygen? All this stuff here. So yeah, we're doing great on oxygen. Like there's actually, yeah, we'll be fine. A water life collector. That's new. Yeah, so we'll be fine on oxygen for a while. I think we can focus on the other things for right now. Like the biodome was actually going to unlock here, so that's another like 70,000 NK to go. But it's going to be unlocking here pretty soon. We haven't even built that yet. So we're slacking on everything else. But first things first, we need to build the oxygen tank tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. So we need cobalt, and we need to rip this oxygen tank off my back. And rip. All right, put that in there. Tier 4 oxygen tank. That's what I'm talking about. Brings up to 370. So that was like a 90-point boost right there. That was awesome. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and drink this. Now, I think I unlocked the compass, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay, so 2 aluminum. I like my aluminum, but 2 aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. I think it's worth it. There we go. Equip that. So now we have a compass up at the top. So, southeast-ish, but basically south is how you get to Naudiscal's other base that I need to get to. So this will help me out. Figure out my way around. That's really handy to have because I was just kind of eyeballing it before, but now I actually have integers that I can follow at the top of the screen. Okay, there is a ton of stuff that I need to get over at the Sandfalls fob, or Sandfalls area. I guess there is technically a fob there too, but we're running short on resources here, Like, I don't have any silicon left anymore. So maybe I should take a time out just to go grab some of that stuff. I need a better storage area. Just looking at this is not going to fly. Can I even expand outward this way at all? I don't think I can. Maybe one right here. But I'm kind of pressed for space. I don't think I can get one here with this hill right here. So I'm a little pressed for space. I need all this fog to go away so I can start working on my forever base. Actually, for that I need the drills though. I need to be able to the ore extractors. So yeah, we're not quite there. What does it take to make one of these things? I could. Oh, launch platform. Why, my. Hello there. Okay, launch platforms are fun. We found that out at the end of last season. I think super alloy. I could probably make this, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Just because not forever. I'm not gonna wait till the end of the season like last time. But just because I want to get more established than what I am right now. Things have been unlocking so rapidly thanks to the oxygen that I've been having trouble keeping up. But let's get some drills put down. Let's at least get one of these things. Because if you look, we're currently rocking these right now, which do a little bit to heat, and they do 1.5 to pressure per second. But these things do a little bit more to heat, and they do 17 per second for pressure. Okay, so that's way better. They're better than all my drills. So if I just get one of these down, I can just replace these two things. In fact, you know, let's just tear these things down. I don't need those at all. All right, what we do need is we do need a little bit of aluminum, and now we can make one of these. This is gonna be better than those other two combined. So let's go ahead and rotate this thing, and we're gonna have it blasting right out the front of my base. Wham! Just like that. I suppose I probably should have checked the power first. Staying on, it's all good. So yeah, that should have increased the pressure quite a bit, and a little bit to the heat as well. Yeah, the pressure is climbing a lot faster now, which is good, because that was my thing I was lagging behind the most. How much power did that thing take? Took 8.5. I could put another one down, actually. But what about these guys? I think these need to be placed... No, these can be placed inside. These can be placed inside. I was going to say outside, but that's not true. Aluminum, silicon... Oh, we don't have any silicon. Okay, quick, need to make a little trip over to the waterfall area. Grab as much silicon as possible. Maybe grab some iron, because I think I'm running out of that, too. And then we're going to head right back. We're going to build some more heaters. That ought to be enough. That's quite a bit of it. You know, I think we hit the cloud stage. Pretty sure we made it, because I see clouds in the sky, so that's a good thing. So what are we working on next? What's the next stage? Is it liquid water? I think it's liquid water is the next stage, if I'm not mistaken. Or rain? I think it's rain. I can't remember. My memory sucks. It's rain. That's the one. Okay. So yeah, we're at the cloud stage, everybody. High five. We did it. Good job. Proud of you all. All right, so we got to drop the silicon in here. We got some iron, too, while we were out there. And a little bit of titanium. Okay, what were we trying to make? We were trying to make heaters, weren't we? Yeah, all right. So silicon, aluminum, titanium, and iridium rod. Let's see if we can't make, like, 2 of these things. Okay, so my current heater setup is actually up here, which I can probably add an extra room right there. So let's head outside. We'll grab some iron, and we'll grab another piece of titanium, and we'll head outside here and see if we can't just slap this right on the edge here. And that'll be our heater room, so that we can actually place stuff up here without it being too crowded. This is a crowded base. I don't have a lot of space here. It was never supposed to be my purpose, my main base. I am going to have to move shop here. That's kind of depressing to think about. But once I actually get access to the rest of the crater, I'm going to start setting up my actual base. Probably where the crater actually, or the meteor actually is, I think, is probably where I'm going to set up shop. But, alright, let's go ahead and slap down some of these things. Let's just check something real quick. Energy is 17.5 this takes. What about... I can put down 1. Okay, let's put down 1, and then we'll deal with everything after that, so... Wham! We got a heater down. Alright, so this is pumping out 28.5 pk, and this is pumping out 4.5 pk. So we're just going to break that thing down for sure, because that's not really helping all that much. And does that give us enough power? No, it doesn't, to do another one. I was hoping it would, but it does not. That's fine. What we're going to do is we are going to build another one of these things here, because I actually have some aluminum. So we're going to grab another one of these, and that should support... Actually, let's make 2. Let's make 2 of these things, and that should support the heater and give us a little bit of extra wiggle room. All right, a little bit of sunshine. Oh, I need iron. I need iron and cobalt. Thought I had everything, but a little bit of sunshine providing a lot of power here. That way we can get our machines running. There we go. All right, 2 more of those things will definitely provide enough power for one of the heaters for sure. And actually, technically 2 more if we really wanted to. However, I only want to put down 1. Ooh, food level low. How are these things doing? Those aren't quite there yet. That's fine because I have some food stored, I think. Let's go ahead and drop that right there. So now we got 2 heaters going in there. I want to put at least 4 in there, maybe block it off with a window so it looks swag. Now let's eat some food. God, you gotta eat so many of those things for it to pay off. And then maybe we'll slap down a little thing for biomass in here, get that added to the screen right at the bottom there. So for the for the grass spreader, we need water bottles, magnesium, celerma, and aluminum. So we have the aluminum. Let's just go ahead and grab the rest of this stuff, and we'll drop it probably just right outside our door. All right, this little dip right here looks fantastic for it. Wham! There, we have a grass spreader here, and this is pumping out a whole lot of 0.19 grams per second, or G per second, whatever that is, towards the plants, towards the biomass. So we've started biomass. Whew. We're doing it, people. We're playing the game. Biomass has been added. It's on there now. Does that mean I can actually see? Yes, now I can actually see this stuff. So biomass, we're talking plants and insects and animals now that we have the fish unlocked. Whew. Oh, look at that. You can actually make a common larva now. And a seed lerma. Oh, I could actually launch 100 plant rockets this time. How about that fish farm? This is all new stuff. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. But one thing that I have to do that's way more important than diving into that right now is I have to add an expansion onto our storage area. And that's going to go right in the back here. It looks like about the only place that I can add it on. So we're going to slap that bad boy right there. And I don't think I can get another one there. I don't think it'll fit. So that might be the only real expansion that we get to our storage. I'm going to have to move some lockers, obviously. Like this stuff can all come out of here. That stuff can all come out there. Then we're going to break these down. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit more wiggle room for storage. Still probably not enough, but it is at least something. Flower pot. That's good. Don't really need that. I'm not much into doing decorating this early on. Right now I'm more about function over beauty, but it's nice to know that that's unlocked. Okay, so we got a little bit of a boost to heat. We got a little bit of emphasize little bit of boost of pressure. We'll probably fix that. 13 some odd kilowatts left. We got 8.5 we can put into that. How much aluminum? We're running a little low on aluminum, which is a little nerve-wracking, but let's go ahead and put down another one of these tier 3 drills to give the pressure just a little bit more of support here. Yee, I'm out of iron. I can't put down the drill without iron. Okay, let's just jump down into the crater. I have a compass now. I should be able to find my way back relatively easily. Let's jump down into the crater and we'll see if we can't find ourselves a little bit of iron down here. There we go. There's some iron. I knew I'd find it down here somewhere. Also some super alloy. Might as well grab that while we're down here. Okay, let's put this thing down somewhere. It's kind of not a lot of room anymore. So maybe I'll just throw it up on this hill, making it look all menacingly, like... Alright, so there, we got another drill put in. There was actually quite a bit of stuff down there. Found a lot of iridium and a fair amount of super alloy as well, which is always much appreciated. Not that. That's totally the wrong thing. I do want to actually put down a locker here, though, for iridium, though, so that's kind of a good thing we found so much of it. Let me actually try to go off of this wall right here. Alright, iridium has its own locker now. I think we can actually start pulling it out of these lockers here. I want to get rid of a lot of these miscellaneous chests, or at least dwindle it down to 1 if I can. Do we have any rods? Yeah, we do have rods, too. Let me grab these things. Throw them in there as well. Alright, so great. Our expansion of their inventory is doing pretty good. How's the eggplants doing? They look like they're fully grown. I gotta stay on top of these things because they're barely keeping me alive. So what is the first thing that I can unlock with biomass? It's the bio lab. Interesting. 865 grams. It's going to take me a little bit to get there, that's for sure. I can also unlock the beehive at 80T. 80T, huh? Considering it's in G, I must not be there yet. So we got a little bit to go on that. But I think I kind of want to run back out to the Sandfalls fob and grab some of the supplies out there. I'm really upset that we did not find beans. If I were beans... where would I be? I don't know. Hey, look at that. Our grass is in. Ah, bask in the grass. This is good stuff. It's nice to see plants here already. Not bad. What are we, episode 4, I think this is? I think we're on episode 4. That's not bad. We already got grass. Ugh, sand falls. Man, those things, I swear, they're not good for your lungs. Alright, we made it back out here to the sand falls. There's still stuff. If I remember correctly, there is actually a cave inside the sand falls itself that has osmium in it. And I wouldn't mind finding that somewhere around here. Here it is. Ooh, it looks like it is blocked off by ice. Now this starts melting at 100 NK. Is it 100 NK? I'm trying to see if this is melting. It doesn't appear to be. So we're not there yet. Okay, so we can't get into the osmium cave yet. 100 NK. I gotta start cranking up the heat. But while we're here, we can grab a whole bunch of super alloy. That's kind of the main reason why I ran back out here, actually. And also to check the chests again, to just grab anything else that might have been triaging and left behind. I'm also getting awfully thirsty out here. It's not too difficult to get water, actually. You just need to be able to make a crafting station, which we can do. And then just make water from some icy pickups. So it's not too hard to get a drink of water when you really need it when you're out exploring. That's a good thing. My inventory is pretty much filled up now. I just got 4 more spots open, so there's really not much more I can grab. I'm going to go check this last chest. Probably head home then after that. Yeah, we're pretty much full up then after that. So bioplastic nugget, yeah, food would be a good thing to take back with me. There's water right there. I didn't need to do any of that stuff I just showed you. Okay, completely filled up. So now we just have to head back home. So, that ice melts at 100 NK, huh? What are we at right now? We are at 57.5. Oh no, we're getting there. We're at 82.5 NK right now. So we're almost there. So we just wait a little bit more and we'll get there. We're actually pushing the rain stage now, so we're getting there too. Then all that noisy rain can show up and I can rejoice. I'll be like screaming like or laughing and looking at the sky like Andy Dufresne from Shawshank Redemption if when the rain shows up. Oh, and I just noticed we're getting actually pretty close to the atmospheric water collector, in which case then all of our water woes are completely handled. No problem. The next thing to unlock for the oxygen actually is the tier 4 heater. That's PPB away, and we're not even at one of those yet. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit farther away, a little bit farther down the line. But I think we made some tremendously good progress today. We made it out to the Sand Falls fob, or the Sand Falls area, rather. I mean, yeah, I guess I could call it the fob again. There is a fob out there. We've unlocked quite a bit of stuff. We got the advanced crafting station. We're blowing through the cloud stage. We reached it and blew through it. We're already almost all the way to the rain stage. But I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. Let me know if you're enjoying the series in the comments section for sure. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to my eggplants. And I will see you guys next week here from Planet Boobless. We got grass growing. We're making it here out at the crater of all places. Who'd have thought? I didn't even think about playing here until I saw it was an option in the menus. So, alrighty guys, thanks again for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Here at our crater base, just chilling by our eggplants, watching these things spin and grow. Man, surviving here is tough. It's very, very tough. Don't have a whole lot of food, don't have a whole lot of resources, but we're making do. Terraformation is going along pretty good. We're almost at the rain stage now, rocking and rolling. Got these super noisy drills right outside our door. Gonna probably have to move those, to be honest, but got a little bit of grass growing. Biomass is slowly trickling upwards. The skies are blue, the clouds are there. We're getting there. I'm waiting for this fog to disappear, actually. If I can get rid of this fog, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. But that's a whole other story. Now, at the time of this recording, it is currently the limited time event happening in Planet Crafter, where there is a secret bunker hidden somewhere in the planet. And inside that bunker, if you haven't seen the video, go back and check it on my video or on my channel there. But there, it explains the whole thing. Now, at the time of this video, the bunker is probably gone. It's probably completely gone. But as of right now, it is still there. And inside that bunker, there is wheat and cocoa seeds that I wouldn't mind getting before it's too late, before I can't get many more. So, I think today we're going to take a little bit of a trip, a little bit of a journey, and we're going to try to venture all the way back to where the original spawn was, just so that we can go get those those wheat and cocoa seeds. Now there's other stuff there too, and I'm going to try to keep my inventory as open as possible to grab as much stuff as possible, but I am going to have to collect enough resources to build a breathable spot along the way, and we're just going to, a hopscotch or like we're just going to keep jumping forward and getting, breathable air as we go until we finally get all the way over there. I'm going to need that stuff for the way back too, aren't I? Maybe we'll leave bases along the way, little check marks that I can get to. This could be very dangerous, actually, because this is quite a ways to travel, and my oxygen tank won't make it all the way there and back. So yeah, we'll have to build breathable spaces along the way, and this can be used later on as like a little highway, so to speak, to get back to the spawn too when we get back there. So, all right, leaving the base. Let's just I guess we should probably make sure that we top off whatever we can. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay, and then how close are these to being done? 74%. They still got a little ways to go. Okay, never mind. I'll take off right now, and when we get back, those should all be finished. So let's get going. My plan is to get through the zeolite cave. If I can go through the zeolite cave, and then that should connect me over to where the sandfalls fob is. I do need to collect the resources for a breathable space along the way. So we're gonna need 2 of these things. And we're going to need some more of this stuff. Oh, cool, the biodome just unlocked. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing when I get back. Alright, I'm going to need 3 of these things, actually. There's the second one of the titanium. So I need a little bit of silicon, which is right here. And I just need more iron now, that's it. I think there's a piece right there. Pick it up, please. There we go. Alright, and then there's one right here too. Okay, so we should be good on making a breathable space now. We should have everything. Yep, alright. So now let's just try to push forward and get to the sandfalls fob, because we do have one there now. That would be our first breathable spot. But then we're going to have to go even farther. Oh my gosh, the atmospheric water collectors here. Okay, wow, we just unlocked a bunch of stuff, and all I had to do was leave home to do it. Ah, the sandfalls. I really do like this place. If I ever do a season 3, I might start here, because I think would be a lot of fun. Just starting here is a lot of there's a lot of resources here, you can see, so that's always a good thing. Let's get a breath of fresh air while we're here, and then we're going to push forward. And I'm thinking the next breathable area, probably the iridium cave, would be a good idea. Now I don't remember if the iridium cave, actually, you know what? I'm going to need more of these resources anyways. Oh, a nuclear reactor? Oh my gosh, so much stuff. I'm going to need more of this stuff to build another breathable spot once I put this one down in the iridium area. But I don't remember if the iridium cave is open yet, because I think there's a big hunk of ice blocking on this side, but we're about to find out. Ah, the sulfur fields. Feels so good to be back here. Of course, felt a lot better when I actually had like a mining operation going here, but I will again one day. We're going to need sulfur. Now, there are these chests along the way, and I think once the terraformation index is higher, that's how I find bean seeds in these things. So what I'm going to do is, since I don't need food or water, I'm going to leave that one sit for right now. I'll check it on the way back, perhaps. But let's go over here to the iridium cave and see what we can, if we can't set up a breathable spot over in this area. Never mind. Okay, so that's totally blocked. What does it take to melt this thing? 100 NK. I have a feeling I am not there. Oh no, I am there. It is slowly melting. As you can see there, very, very, very slowly it is going down. So it is melting, but I think we're going to probably suffocate before this thing melts all the way for us to get through there. So let's take the long way around. There's another way to get into this thing. And that is by cutting through the desert, or hugging the side of the desert. Just basically going completely around. Now the super alloy mine is right there, actually. And there is the wreck in the desert. Now, I think there is a new wreck that's been added to the game, not for the anniversary event, but for the, just added to the game with the fish and drone update. I don't actually know where that is, so there's something new for me to explore. It's going to be so much fun. But I am starting to get a little low on oxygen, so I'm hoping to get over here pretty quick. But we're going to hug the edge of the desert, and then we're going to just dip in here and put down a breathable place. The iridium mine. Something that's so easy to get to if you start at the default starting location, but so much of a pain to get to if you don't. Now, this breathable place I'm actually going to put up top here, because that is where I'm going to be coming into the cave more often from where I'm at the crater. So we're going to set it probably right up here. And I probably should set it down pretty quick. Alright, got some oxygen. We're good. There we go. I'll leave that right there. I have enough supplies to build another one. There's a crate right there as well. So yeah, there's some stuff that I can loot in this area. Of course, getting it back is going to be a pain, because I'm going to have to transport it back by foot. I don't have teleporters yet. I'm trying to get that terraformation index to go to 1000 KTI, because then I'll start checking chests and seeing if it makes any difference whatsoever. I'm looking for bean seeds, ideally, but I also got to keep my inventory primarily open because there's a lot of stuff down in that anniversary bunker. And aside from the cocoa beans and the cocoa seeds and the wheat seeds, there's another locker that's chocked full of stuff. So I wouldn't mind having it be at least at 1000 before I open that, but I'm getting there pretty close. This is the starting location. Let's just go have a little nostalgia moment here. Look what happened to my dream, people. My dream was only a dream. The base. The base is completely gone. Oh my gosh, speaking of completely gone, my water is half gone right now, so that could be an issue. That could be a subtle issue. Perhaps, I mean, I have a breathable location just over there. I don't really need to put one here, but there's a ton of resources here that would be a very good idea to just take the time to go and scrounge up all of them and put them all into a big chest to someplace. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to put a breathable area in this area too. You know what? We'll put one by that wreck, because then I'll come back and I'll loot that one of these days. So let's grab some more resources to build another breathable area, and then we'll get that one set up over there. Plus, I should probably slap one down quickly in case I get hit with a meteor shower or something. Oh, we've reached that 1000 KTI. It switched over to MTI now. Oh, and we hit the rain stage, people. It is now raining. Feel that water on your face. Yes. All right, that's really good stuff and all, but we do have to try not to die. So let's get this thing put down right here, and we'll put a little door on that too. Get some oxygen. So this is right outside this wreck now, so we should be able to loot this one when the time comes. I am going to use my 3 iron here and slap down a locker in here as well. I'll have to collect 3 more on the way over to the anniversary bunker. But that shouldn't be a problem, because there is resources galore in this area. This is, after all, the original starting location. There we go. Got the iron I needed. Now, the anniversary bunker, if you guys did see the video, you know, is right over there in those rocks. Okay? Now, there is also this aluminum area, and aluminum is something I really need. There's also a crate there. I got to keep my inventory open, though, because like I said, there's a lot of stuff down in that bunker. So, yeah, I gotta keep my inventory open. I gotta resist the temptation to loot. Now, hydration level low. If not mistaken, it should be right here. Yes, okay, so this is where it is. Let's get on down there quick, because my hydration level's low. Celebrate a little bit, grab some chocolate kisses. Alright, happy anniversary to Planet Crafter. This is awesome. Alright, let's grab some of this stuff here. We're going to grab the wheat seeds, and we're going to grab the cocoa seeds. There's even honey there, which we'll grab, even though... Actually, you know what? I might put the honey back. I'm not going to be able to use it. Now, this is where you can craft all these cool ingredients and stuff, like birthday cakes and cookies and croissants. I don't have time to grow all those things. I do need some of this, though. That'll help out a lot. Is there any food here? There is some food here. Let's go ahead and eat that, too. And in fact, you know what? Let's just do this. Bam. How about that? Easy peasy. But there is this honey I'm not going to need, because we need 3 of it just to make the birthday cake. We need chocolate and flour, which takes a whole bunch of wheat and a whole lot of cocoa. I don't have the farm suitable to actually grow that in time to come back here and actually make it. So I have to keep my farms dedicated to growing eggplants at the moment, just so I can survive. But in here, we should have a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, baby. Oh, a squash. Look at that. That's a new seed. All right, so there, we got another eggplant seed, and we got squash. Okay, I don't have the inventory space for this, so what we're going to do is we're going to hop up here, and we are going to put down a breathable place actually, you know what? Let's put the breathable place over in the aluminum area, because I'm going to spend more time over there. Run over this way, loot that locker, and then book it to the next breathable place. We're just going to keep hopping back until we get back to the crater. Okay, here is the wreck that is in the aluminum area. I suppose building the shelter around here would be a good idea. The only place I found that's kind of open is right here. This is where I built a little breathable place last season. I'm going to do it again this time, because it makes a lot of sense. If I can find a place, can I please just... There we go. Put that down right there. Put a door on it. Get a breath of fresh air. That should open up our inventory a lot. Actually, you know what? I forgot I have... Oops, not that. I have a few more pieces so that I can build a locker. We're going to throw that in here for right now. Alright, let's get over to the secret anniversary bunker, and we're going to loot that. Oh, there's a crate there. Okay, I got to keep my inventory open. Tell yourself, GReimer, keep your inventory open. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait. Isn't there a couple of golden chests here? You know, I just say keep my inventory open. I'm going to break that immediately, because we're going to at least take that thing out of there. The rest of this stuff is kind of important, but that is huge, okay? We'll come back and get the rest of that later. And I think there's another one Oh, this could help out oxygen like stupid amounts. I think there's another one. Let's resist the temptation, resist the temptation. There's another one in the river area right here, isn't there not? Looting. I'm supposed to be clear. There it is, right there. I see it. There's the golden chest. Yeah, there is one right here. There's another one on top of that wreck up there, and in the lake. Oh, I could get 4 of these things? Oh, I'm not going to keep my inventory open. I know it. Oh, uranium is so important. Let's just take one. Let's just take that. Let's just take. Oh, that's such a good thing too. Okay, no, let's just take. Okay, take. We're good. We're good. Resist the temptation. All right. I have got to get over there though and grab. Well, first grab stuff to make a breathable place because I'm going to need that. I can tell it already. I'm not going to loot that anniversary bunker. My whole main mission here is failing miserably. No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get back and get that. But I just want to get these golden seeds for sure. Isn't there also like that secret place you can deconstruct on this wall over here as well? Yeah, that has like Zowden's body in it or something. That's pretty creepy. But yeah, we can also deconstruct that. That's going to be a future GReimer thing for sure, though, because I'm not going to be diving into that quite yet. I'm supposed to be keeping my inventory open, and here I am going off on a wild adventure. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's a little hard to find when it's kind of nighttime, but here's the golden crate from the lake. So let's go ahead and grab that out of there. I do want all of that other stuff, but I have to keep my inventory open-ish because I'm gonna have to loot all of those plants out of the anniversary bunker. All right, oxygen level is getting kind of low. I'm trying to get up here to this wreck real quick so I can put down a breathable spot. I don't think I'm gonna make it. All right, let's quick go ahead and slap this thing down, put that on there, get some breath fresh air. Okay, that was close. Let's just break that down right away. And bring that up here just a little bit. I couldn't make it this little stretch without dying, so. Alright, we're going to get up here. We're going to slap down a breathable area so that later on when I come back I can loot this as well. The wrong thing. And maybe we'll put it, I think we put it over here last time because there's also this osmium cave that I wouldn't mind getting into once it opens up. So I'll put it right there, get a breath of fresh air. Who cares if the door's wide open? I still can breathe here. So yeah, this stuff is I don't think this is melting yet, is it? 100 NK. No, it probably is. Is it melting? Are you melting? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. Very slowly, but you are melting. Okay, so osmium is going to be available to us shortly. Good, good. Nice to know. All right, let's get up top here, get the golden chest off of the top of this place, and then get back to that anniversary bunker and clear out as much stuff as I can. There's the golden crate. What do we got? Yep, take that, take that. Everything else can wait, even though it pains me to do it. Everything else can wait. All right, so now, looks like we have so much stuff in our inventory already. All right, now we can head over to the anniversary bunker and grab as much things as we can and bring them back. The big important ones, though, were these two, just because we're not going to be able to get those ever again once the bunker is closed. Now, I am well aware that there's also a gold chest in there, but I really have to kind of temper my desire to loot because I have, how many do I have? I have 4 more golden seeds right now. I think that's more than the vegetubes that I have, like the tier 3 vegetubes for sure. So I'm going to have to make more of those already. So I have enough to keep me busy for a little bit. But let's get into the secret bunker here, up and over this rock, right there. And then down we go. All right, let's get in here and grab as much as we can out here. Now, what's like super important? Okay, these ones are 300% multiplier, so we're going to take all of those. Fabric is kind of a thing. I don't know how important that is right now, though. Seed lemurs are going to be important. Iridium rod is probably a good idea. Some aluminum wouldn't be a bad idea either. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to take all this stuff. But I do have a backup plan, all right? Check this out. Actually, I don't have a very good backup plan. I got to get to a breathable space real quick over in the aluminum area. Okay. Whew. Alright, got a little close there. Well, hydration is running low, but there is water down in the anniversary bunker, so I'm not too worried about that. But I do have a backup plan. I have enough iron on me to put down a platform with a locker on it, and I can take all the stuff out of the anniversary bunker and put it in that chest, or that locker, and that way, even if the bunker disappears, the stuff will still be on the surface, and I'll still be able to get it. Hydration level low, that's probably not good. Okay, so let's just slap down a foundation right here, and then we're going to put on it a locker, like right here, and then we can squirt a whole bunch of stuff. Let me just dump everything in there for right now, and let's go grab everything out of this place, and then we'll have a nice place to store it all. It's going to be so good. You know what? We'll even grab the honey. Why not? Now, let's break down these lockers, because iron is iron, and I will gladly take some free iron. And let's quickly go over here and get ourselves a drink of water. And we'll even take the other one too, because that's water after all. Okay, Anniversary Bunker, you've been great. You've been fun. You've been a blast. And I'm so sad to see you go, because I like to be able to sit here and make some cookies and croissants and even a birthday cake or two. But I'm probably never going to see you again. So au revoir, Anniversary Bunker. Take your balloons and get on out of here. We got everything out of you. Okay, so important things to take back. I might actually leave everything here, because none of that's super important. I'm going to go hit up some chests on the way back and see if I can't grab some more important stuff. In fact, the honey I'm going to leave there too. I'm going to grab some other more important things. Maybe some aluminum while I'm out here too. But first, I should probably grab some oxygen. Let's just check this chest real quick. Head over to the aluminum area and load up on that nice shiny metal. Okay, I might be pushing my luck here, but what's in this one right here? The loot is tempting. Food is always good. Super alloy is always good. Aluminum is always good. All right, oxygen is even better. Oh, there's a chest here. What do we got? Oh, blueprint. Taking that for sure. All right, hold on. Let me get in here. Let me stash some stuff in the locker in here, and then because now that I'm over in this aluminum area, I can actually like loot things, can't I? There is, what do I need to make the blueprint thing? A piece of iron and silicon. I can probably find that around here, because there's a piece of iron right here, and there's a piece of silicon right there, okay? I can learn that blueprint, that way I won't take up space in my inventory. Alright, what is this? Agility Boots Tier 2. Now that's good, because I found the Agility Boots Tier 1, but I don't have Agility Boots Tier 2. That's a good thing to find. Alright, let's see, why don't before we head back, why don't we do a little looting, huh? A little bit of looting. What was in this one? Was there anything special? I can't even remember. I was so flustered about the oxygen thing. No, nothing really too special. Let's get in here and do a little bit of looting. Huh? Yeah. This isn't a very big location. It's just these are here. Another blueprint. Good. So that good food. Yep. I guess we'll loot everything out of here. Another blueprint. All right. And then we'll come back for that stuff. Let's go learn what these blueprints are. Okay, the first one is mining speed tier 2. Very good. I like that. Anything that increases the speed in which I do things is greatly appreciated. Second one is the recycling machine. Now, you guys helped me learn last season that thing is incredible, okay? That's awesome to find. Okay, inventory sucks, like bad. So let's just dump a whole bunch of stuff in here for right now. Let's get it all in there. And then let's go loot the rest of this wreck here. Do a little triage and figure out what I actually need, and then we'll start heading back home. Now, I believe that there is another chest, yeah, right up here, right? Just you know, I remember seeing this thing constantly when I was running back and forth between the nuclear facility and the main base. It was always right here, so nothing super valuable in there, but we'll take everything out of there. And over there is another gold chest and fun stuff, but we'll save that for a later day. I have enough golden seeds right now to keep me busy for a little bit. Okay, now comes the difficult task of figuring out what do I need to take back with me. First things first, these golden seeds are coming back. The cocoa seed and the wheat seed is coming back. And, I mean, food would probably be a good thing. We're also starting to run out of water, so I gotta make this quick. Let's grab that and that. All of these seeds are important. The uranium is important. Space food is probably a good idea, because I'm running low on food. Water, I'll drink that right now just so that I can stay fully hydrated. What else we got? Uranium is important. More food is important. This is actually quite a good haul. Okay, I think we'll do that. We'll bring back as much aluminum as we can carry. We'll leave the rest of this stuff here. I have plenty of eggplants growing, and oh, we don't have a... Okay, let's replace that with the squash, because I don't have a squash seed back home. Okay, let's start the trek home. We're going to hop our way to our next breathable location, which could be the wreck in the starting area field, but I'll probably skip that one, because I think our oxygen tank will hold out long enough, and we'll go right to the iridium cave. Yeah. Still one of the coolest features here on the planet, I think, is the sand that's falling off the edge of this cliff leading into the iridium cave. I really like how this area turned out. There's a bunch of iridium here in the cave, obviously. And I wouldn't mind grabbing some, but my inventory is completely full, so that's not going to be happening. I'm going to have to come back and grab some later. I can get some iridium down in the crater still. I'm pretty sure there's still some down there. Ooh, there's a chest here. Ooh, gee, do I look? I can't carry anything anyway. I don't know why I'm looking. Let's just leave it there and then let the terraformation do its thing. Maybe I'll get lucky and find bean seeds in it later. Now, is this ice melted yet? No. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. So let's get a move on and we'll get to the sand falls fob. Ah, the sand falls. Now I think I already opened this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, so there's nothing really special I'm gonna find in there. If I could carry everything back, I absolutely would. I would just strap these entire chests right on my back and just go. But I can't, so I won't. We could probably make it all the way back with the oxygen that we have, but I'm going to get a breath of fresh air here at the Sandfalls fob real quick. Yeah, nothing special in there either. Just so that we play it safe. Don't really feel like dying in this episode. Don't really feel like dying, period. Alright, now the quickest and easiest way to get to the top of the sandfalls is to fly right up. Right up the center of it. Oh, God. See? No problem. You just get right to the top of it. God, I love the jetpack. Alright, enter the zeolite cave, and what looks like a portion of the Fortress of Solitude. And then we should be just about home. Ah, here we go. Home sweet home. Yeah, doesn't it look so pretty? Can't wait for that fog to disappear. Okay, I actually don't know when that fog is going to disappear, and until then, I'm basically stuck living up here. Because I want to build a base in the crater, but I can't see what I'm doing at the current moment. Alright, so we made it home. Safe and sound. Look at us go. High five, everybody. Good job. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to sort, and we also have a whole bunch of these things. We have 4 more of those golden seeds. How many? We only have 2 of these. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need 4 more of those. So what? One thing I want to get unlocked. Oh, we're working our way towards the liquid water stage already. Look at us go. One thing that I want to get unlocked though is the ore extractor, which I think is under pressure. Yes, it's actually the next thing to unlock, and it's not too far away. The ore extractor would be great because I can literally set it up right outside my door and just start collecting resources. Specifically, iron would be great. Iron is going to be something we're going to need a lot of. So we also launched the launch platform, the atmospheric water collector. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, that takes 11 energy per second, I think it was. We only have 4. Okay, so we need to do something about our power situation before we build any of that, though. And before we do any of that, I need to do something about my inventory situation. Okay, power situation. Now, I believe we unlocked this, right? The nuclear reactor tier 1. That thing would save us a ton of time here because we won't have to build a whole bunch of these things. So this does almost 20 energy per second. This does 87, almost 87 energy per second. So this would be way better. So what, we need 3 super alloy. Do I even have that? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, let's grab 3 super alloy. How many of these can I make, actually? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got this. Do I have 12 of these things? I do have 12 super alloy. Now, do I have the water, though? That's the thing. I mean, it takes ice. How much water do I need per one of these things? 2 of them? So I need 8 bits of ice. Let's just drink this real quick, because I kind of need it. I need to stay alive before I can build nuclear reactors. Let's let's see. Let's go find some ice. Okay, I need 8 bits of ice to build... what am I looking at? To build all of these. Okay, yeah, let's go hunting for ice. Oh, of course it's nighttime. Why wouldn't it be? It doesn't really matter. We're heading down to the crater to try to find this stuff anyway. I can't see anything anyway down there. Actually, hold on. There's some ice right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Found the last bit of it down here in this molten hot meteor impact site. There was ice here. Of course it would be here. I mean, that makes sense, right? Right? Kinda? Okay. Grabbed a couple extra pieces too while I was out there. Why not? Let's go ahead and stash what ice I don't need to use in case I want to use that for anything else later. Ice actually is not a forever thing here because it will eventually disappear once the planet heats up. So getting it now is kind of important if I ever want to make like the little tier 1 vegetubes, or I think these things even take it too, don't they? Yeah, it takes ice to make these things too. So if for aesthetic purposes I want to build these things, I'm going to need ice, and if I can't get ice later in the game, I should probably stockpile just a little bit of it now. Yeah. Alright, but we do have 8 ice in our inventory. Let's go ahead and make a whole bunch of water bottles. Okay, now that should be enough to make 4 nuclear reactors. Let's go over here towards our power area and see if we can't find a good place like right here to set these things down. This should provide me with enough power to last for a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cancer-causing nuclear reactors. Okay, so how much power do we got now? 350 kilowatts per hour. That's what I'm talking about. I can do stuff with that. All right, so first, let's get the water situation under control with the recycling machine. I am going to be making that for sure. I actually don't really need it right now, but it's going to come in so handy later. But the atmospheric water collector, 1 iron, 1 silicon, 1 magnesium, 1 cobalt, 1 everything. We need 1 of everything except for titanium. Okay, well, I have absolutely no iron. So, to the crater! I tell you, iron, yeah, slim pickings down here. There's really not a lot of it. A couple pieces over here I was just able to find, but I've looted this place out. Oh, look at that. I say that, but I'm finding it left and right now. Looted this place out pretty good. Gonna grab a bunch of super alloy while I'm down here too, since I just used up a lot of that to make those nuclear reactors. Probably a good idea to replenish the stock just a bit. Okay, 6 iron. I was only able to find 6 iron down there. I mean, and most of that was while I was complaining about not being able to find iron. Okay, so we can build the atmospheric water collector now. Let's go ahead and slap it down probably right up here on this hill. Blam. Just like that, we are now collecting water slowly, okay? But hey, our water situation is finally under control. We are not going to die of dehydration, at least not while we're here at the base. Let's go check our eggplants, see how our food situation is going. They're growing very slowly, but I am able to, it seems, sustain myself on these. Now, I believe the squash actually fills you up less than eggplants, I think, unless that's changed. I'm kind of tempted to grow one, just to find out. These only do 25 health. Wow, that's pretty dismal. Let's actually eat a couple of these things. That's pretty dismal. Not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. I don't see how squash could be worse than that. Maybe I should probably grow one and find out. Okay, well, the next time I harvest these things, I'll swap one out with squash, and then we'll see if that actually does better or worse. Now, what else did we unlock while we were out there doing all that crazy adventuring to the anniversary bunker? We unlocked the recycling machine, and I think it was just the atmospheric water collector, and and the nuclear reactor, and we built that already. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's go take a peek at what our blueprint screen has to tell us and see what else is next. How close are we to unlocking the ore extractor? Very close. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, the tier 5 backpack is a ways away. I wouldn't mind getting that, though. I gotta do a lot of terraformation to do that, though. Okay, I think the next thing I should focus on, though, is getting atmosphere through the roof again, because we can build 4 more of these things, hopefully. Alright, so I need 8 silicon. How much do I have of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of that. Alright, there we go. We got 8 of that, so we need 4 aluminum, 4 magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to need to get more aluminum, that's for sure. And, where are they, these things? And then we're going to need 4 water bottles, which I don't have any, but I do have a lot of ice, so I was trying to save. And we do have an atmospheric water collector out here that is now... I was going to say collecting water, but there's nothing in there. Speaking of water, my hydration is low, so maybe I'm going to have to bite the bullet and use some of this ice. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing. Let's grab 5 of it. We'll turn them all into water bottles. Drink one of them. There we go. Got some water. Drink one. All right, we're good. Now, let's head upstairs. All right, no, it's miscellaneous right here. Let's grab all of these things, too. And what's the oxygen level at right now? It is at 278.4. All right, so let's see what this does once I add a whole bunch of these things right here. 590.4. That was a pretty good jump. That'll definitely boost the oxygen quite a bit. That should get this thing pumping out a lot faster too. Yeah, it's going up. We're getting to the liquid water stage here pretty quick. After that, I believe, is the lake stage. That's when things start filling up. Hopefully that dust goes away, because I want that to fill up with water, so I know where the water elevation is. It's kind of important for me to build my base down there. But I'm also going to need an incredible, like a metric butt ton of iron to build my base. I'm going to need to be building platforms the entire way around. And yeah, it's going to take a lot of iron. So I need to get the drills up and running. The ore extractors. Now, they are very close. 155 U, it's not really U, PA, and I am at almost 150, so we're getting very close to that thing. But I think I'm going to call this episode here. We did a lot of stuff. Crazy adventure to go get those cocoa and wheat seeds, and I'm not even growing them. There was really no point in that other than just to get them before they're gone. So I do have to get out there and grab some of those other resources. Not to mention take a trip probably just to go collect aluminum, because we're running out of that. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It really helps me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. We'll be back next week with more of this fun stuff from Planet Boobliss. So thanks again for watching, guys, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobliss, and we're here playing some more Planet Crafter. We're waiting for the liquid water stage to unlock, which we're really close. We're also waiting for the ore extractor to unlock, which is even closer. Okay, so that just has like 4 not UPA things to go, 3 now to go. Okay, so it's getting really, really close. But before that unlocks, I need to get a bunch of aluminum, okay? Because I'm running out. This is like, I have 4 whole pieces. If I need to build anything, it's going to require aluminum. And I don't have any, and I don't really have a whole lot of ways to do that, like ways to get it. So, like, as far as right now, my options for getting aluminum are maybe get lucky and find some left over in the zeolite cave and meteor showers. That's it. Okay, so I need to take a trip. I need to take a trip back to where we were last episode and go grab as much aluminum out of the aluminum area as possible. Plus, actually, hold on, maybe I should be patient. If I'm patient, I might be able to build one of these things while I'm out there. to extract more aluminum for whenever I need it. I do need one of these things here, though, collecting basic resources so that I have enough to actually just build my main base once I'm able to. So I do need to actually just slap one of these ore extractors down here just outside my door. Just mainly for, like, iron. Iron is a huge one that I'm running out of. Yeah, I'll be patient and wait. And there it is. Okay, ore extractor is done. Now, what do I need to build one of those things? Osmium! I was hoping to build one before I left. Osmium. I do have 2 pieces. Well, I mean, I can... okay, decision-making time. Do I use the osmium to build an ore extractor here, and then it's full by the time I get back and I can empty it? Or do I use the osmium to build an ore extractor at the aluminum area, so that later on, like, no, this sounds stupid. I'm going to build it here, okay? I'm going to build it here because I need the resources here for right now. Let's grab the iridium rod, and what else do I need? I need super alloy, aluminum, and titanium. Okay, super alloy, titanium, and aluminum. There we go. I have 3 pieces of that left. Let's just set this bad boy up right here. There we go. Fill that chest full of stuff. Primarily iron is what I'm looking for. That would be great. Okay, I'm also getting a little thirsty, so I'm going to go over here and... we do have some water. That's what I like to see. Grab those out of there, stash a couple of them, and take the other one with me, and then I'll drink that when I get thirsty along the way. And if I open the right chest, that'd be great. Alright, put those in there. Eat a couple eggplants. Are these things done growing yet? These things take forever to grow. 92%. Okay, hold on. I'm going to wait for these things to finish growing before I head out. And then I'm going to swap one with a squash. Because remember last episode we were talking about I have no idea how much squash fills you up. And so it might be better than an eggplant. In which case then I should be growing squash right now. At least in one of these. But I'm not going to know that until I grow one. So... alright, let's wait for these things to finish growing then. Okay, they're done. Let's grab the eggplants out of here. Go in here, remove one of them, put the squash in there. We're going to start growing squash in one of them. And hopefully that will be good. Hopefully that'll actually provide us with more food. Because these things only fill up 25 health. It's not a lot. It's pretty bad. That's why I have 4 of them growing up there. Is because I needed 4 of them growing. So, alright, let's take the eggplant plants or the seeds out of there and squirt those up into this area because that's what we needed in. Now we do have the wheat and the cocoa beans up there as well, but I don't really have... hold on. Wait, time out. I think wheat actually fills you up like 35. I think these are better than 25. You know, we're going to take a gamble on it. We're going to actually plant the cocoa bean there, and we're going to plant the wheat seed there. So we're going to have eggplants, cocoa pod, or cocoa beans, wheat, and squash growing. See which one's better. Now, I can't grow more than just one at a time of those, because I only have 1 seed of each, and that's all I'm ever going to get. They're going to be best used in an outdoor farm when we unlock that. But for right now, that's the best I can do. But I think that these things do like 40 or 35 or something like that. I don't know. They might be better. They might be better. They might not. That might have been a huge mistake. Whatever. We'll roll with that punch. All right. So we have a water bottle, so we can hydrate ourselves. We're good on food for right now. Let's see anything in here yet? Oh yeah, we got some supplies. Let's just dump these off real quick, and then we'll get this show on the road. All right, liquid water stage, we're coming for you. All right, but I need to get to the aluminum area. Okay, I need to get as much aluminum, fill my inventory full of that stuff if I could, because that'll help me out a lot. I do not have an easy way of getting aluminum out here, so it's kind of a pain. So I'm going to take a trip. We're going to cut through the zeolite caves. We're going to basically backtrack, or we're going to retrace our steps from last episode to get back out to where we were. Then we're going to load up on aluminum. I have to try to not get distracted. Boy, that's going to be tough. I'm going to have to try not to get distracted. And I'm going to have to just focus on grabbing aluminum, because I'm going to want to grab everything else under the sun. But focus on the aluminum. That's what I need out here now. Jeepers criminies. Oh my gosh. That's a windstorm, right? I don't see any meteors falling. I'm going to get a breath of fresh air. Now, I do need... see, this is me getting distracted immediately. I do need osmium, right? And osmium can be found in this cave here if it melted enough. Has it melted enough to get in here? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so I do have to grab osmium. I'm getting distracted. Sulfur, I don't have any of that either. Yeah, I'm failed already at grabbing the aluminum. Look at me go. Yeah, this place opened up. I don't see any osmium in there. I do see a little bit of sulfur, but I don't see any osmium in there. So let's grab this. Ooh, actually, I might be able to make a drill out there. Just collecting the resource. Oh no, there's stuff. There's the what is it called? Iridium rod that I don't have. That could be a problem. Hydration level low, that's fine. Oh my god, I'm taking it all. Jeepers. Okay, we're gonna store this in the Sandfalls fob though, but I'm gonna loot this whole cave. Don't get distracted, I said. Stay away from the shiny objects, I said. Yeah, that didn't work out at all. Didn't even make it past the first cave I came across. The sandstorm is brutal. This one's bad. Really bad. Let's get inside. Alright, I grabbed enough supplies to make myself a locker. To dump everything into there. The hydration level's looking pretty bad, so we're going to go ahead and chug that right now. The osmium is super important. I wouldn't mind learning what this blueprint is also, but I need iron and silicon for that, so back out into the storm. Okay, iron and silicon acquired. Let's actually grab a hunk of ice here too. We're going to get ourselves some more water. Because we have one of these places in this fob, so go ahead and make some water. And we can also make ourselves the blueprint screen. We'll slap that down the corner right there, and it helps if we had the blueprint. What does this do? Ooh, mining speed tier 3. That's actually really good. I didn't make the tier 2 one because I completely forgot about it. I didn't even see that. We got bean seeds. Oh, I'm taking that for sure. That's staying in my inventory. Awesome. I totally missed that. Wasn't even paying attention. Bioplastic nuggets are coming in too. I gotta... aluminum, I guess, is coming because that's why I'm coming to... Actually, we'll leave that there. We'll grab it on the way back if we have room. That's a really good multiplier on that too. All of that is coming with us. I am not going to have... Nope. All of that's staying here. Let's see. I need... What do I need to make a drill? I just made one, like, earlier this episode. What do I... The ore extractor is what I mean. I need these things. I have everything except for the iridium rod, which I have to make an advanced crafting station. Oh boy, this is decision-making time now. If I bring the resources to make the ore extractor, I am hoping I find an iridium rod. But if I don't find an iridium rod, then my inventory is packed full and I can't carry as much stuff back. All right, you know what? We'll leave it all here. We'll leave it all here. We'll take the water and we'll leave it all here and we'll get that on the way back. All right, let's go grab a bunch of aluminum. That's my main goal. Eye on the prize. I just need an iridium rod and I could put it down out there. What's worse is I have them back at the base. Do I turn around? Do I turn around and go grab one? Decisions. No. All right, we'll do this later. I'll keep pressing forward. I'll get a bunch of aluminum. There'll be plenty of time. I'm stuck here for months anyway. I'm stuck here for years, actually. I really don't think Sentinel Corps ever coming to get me. And then we'll turn around and there's probably osmium in there too. The ice is melted. I was looking at this to see if there's an iridium rod. I was going to change my mind immediately and backtrack on everything I was just talking about, but no, it's not there. Okay, no. Let's see. Is this melted yet? Can I get in through this way? Maybe. Yeah, I could probably squeeze through that. Can I just hop, skip, and jump over this? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're in. We're in like the Flynn. We are good. Let's get some air. Alright, now we'll press on. Now, there's aluminum in this area, too. There's also crates. I don't suppose there's an iridium rod. Nope, there's a blueprint. I'll definitely take that. I think I have a place to read this out at the aluminum area, too. There's also another squash seed. I really want to grab that. I really do. I want to grab it. The temptation is strong. We'll leave that there. I'll have to loot this entire cave one of these days. That'll be a whole different project. There's aluminum right there. I'm leaving it all for right now because all this stuff I'll grab later. We're heading out to the aluminum area, grabbing everything from there. The crate's sitting out here. Is there any blueprints in here? Ha-ha! Nope. Food, though. I'll eat the food. I think there's a crate. Yeah, down here. There's a crate in this little divot here. This is where my fertilizer farm was last season. Let's see, what do we got? More food. Food is always good. We have some extra water out here, which is good to know in case I get thirsty. I can always run here. I can't, well, the aluminum's important, but like I said, leaving that there. Biolab unlocked. Oh, yeah. We unlocked a whole lab thing last time, too. The biodome or something. Forgot about that completely. All right, let's look in here. More food stuff. All that stuff's good. Good stuff. There was this gold chest that I found here. No, not under there. I think it's on the other side of these rocks. I don't suppose there's an iridium rod in there, and like I'm a big old dut-da-da for not remembering it. Where is this gold chest? It's somewhere around here. Oh, it was right there. It was right where I was looking. It was just hiding behind this little berm. Looks like that. Ha! Oh, there is an iridium rod in here. Okay, there we go. Just grab a piece of titanium. There we go. Good there. Wasn't there a place I can learn this blueprint here? Yeah, there is. Let me just learn this real quick. Oh, living room corner. That's kind of nice. Living room compartment corner. All right, I think I have everything now to make... Oh, the super alloy. Yeah, it was almost a mistake. All right, I have everything to make the drill now. So let's fly our happy little butt back there and place this in the aluminum area. Okay, since I am going to be flying from that direction, I don't want to place this too far into the aluminum area, just enough where it's actually going to be getting the effects. And I think the sky changes, is it? When you're far enough inside here? I think it's like right here is about as far in as I want to go with this thing. So let's go ahead and just slap this down here, see what it does. Yeah, it's collecting aluminum. Okay, we're going to let that just collect. Now, I need to run around, and I need to grab as much of these shiny rocks as I possibly can. Ooh, blueprint. Hydration level low. Let's eat this food here just to top off the food. But, yeah, I need to grab as many of these shiny rocks as possible. I do have some water on me, so I'm not really too worried about the hydration. But we're hoping to bring back a truckload of aluminum to the base. That's the ideal thing. All right, what's that blueprint do anyway? Aha! Area lamp. Nice. I can actually make the places look nice and fancy now. Let's go ahead and just drink the water. What do I still have left in here? Not a whole lot of stuff. Let's actually grab everything out of here and yeet everything into here. Take the aluminum out. That's the thing we're taking back for sure. I actually don't have a lot of iron, but I do have a way to mine up iron now out there with my ore extractor, so I'm not too concerned about that. In fact, I'm not too concerned about any of the rest of that stuff in there. Let's go out here and just grab as much iron as or as much aluminum as possible, and then we'll head back. Okay, just about died there, but we're good. I do have an entire inventory full of aluminum, which was my goal, my main goal of coming out here and doing. So I think instead of trying to get tempted by a billion other things that are here on the planet, I should just grab my aluminum here and just head back. Self-control, people. It's all about self-control. Now, there is this osmium and this bean seed that I really want to get back, but I'm going to first take a trip with just this aluminum, because that was my main goal after all. And fill up my aluminum chest there, and then I'm going to come back and empty out this one for sure, because that bean seed really, really badly needs to get planted so that I can grow it. Home sweet home. It looks like the dust is still here. That's great. I really want to get rid of all that dust so that I can move forward. All right, aluminum. This is going to be the quickest and easiest inventory sort ever. Done. Awesome. We got a bunch of aluminum. We're at 98, almost 99% of the way to the liquid water stage. Ooh. We're getting this planet terraformed. Ooh. All right, so what is that? How close are we to this backpack? Because I would really like that. We're at 3 MTI basically, and we need to get to 5. So we're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. What about biomass? Is this unlocking anything? Okay, so the biolab unlocked. The next thing is going to be the LG Tier 2. That's quite a ways off though, because we need to get to 25 kg, and we are at 1. So that's quite a ways to go. Yeah, that's not good. That needs 80 T for plants. Huh. And we are at 1 kg, so I don't know what T is, but I take it that's a lot more than kg. Animals did this, all the fish stuff I haven't even gotten to. Ugh, man, that's gonna be a whole different thing. All right, but we did unlock something. I need to go grab that stuff, that bean seeds. I really need to go grab it. We unlocked this thing, the biodome, last episode. I totally didn't make it. It also gives a huge boost to oxygen. I don't really know what else we would need it for, other than a huge boost to oxygen. When you really think about it, perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. I mean, we don't really grow any plants in there in reality. We don't really need it. Right now, at least. It's not a high priority. I'm going to build it on the main base, but this isn't the main base, remember. This is just our temporary base while we're waiting for all that dust to get out of there and while we mine up resources. Is this full? This is full. Let's grab everything out of here. Let that keep harvesting up more and more stuff. Sort this, and then we're going to head back out to the Sandfalls fob, grab all that stuff out there, including the bean seeds, go grab our beans, and then we're going to come right back. Oh yeah, by the way, this stuff is fully grown. So, eggplant, cocoa bean, wheat and squash. Which does best? 25, 40, already better. 35, better than the eggplant. And 40, yeah, okay, so eggplants are not the best. Okay, got it. Well, hey, at least we answered that. So it looks like squash and cocoa beans are my best ones. That's interesting. They're the same as space food, actually. Same amount, anyway. Alright, well, I'm going to take this quick trip back to the Sandfalls area, grab the stuff out of that locker for sure, go into this creepy dark cave here, and then we'll head on back. We should have plenty of osmium to build more drills if we want. In fact, I'm probably going to build another drill back at the main base here so that we can get more supplies quicker. basic building supplies. It's really just iron is my big important one. All right, grab everything out of here. Bring this back. Now, I do have a couple spots open here, so why don't I take a trip into the sand falls themselves and try to scoop up as much super alloy as possible, because that's going to be some valuable stuff, too. Boy, I tell you, it's some slim pickings. Some slim pickings there. There's not much super alloy left in there. It looks like I looted that place pretty good the first pass I did through it, so I think that's completely clear of super alloy now. Alright, breath of fresh air, and then we're heading home. Come on, Dust, get out of there. I don't want you there anymore. I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. What are we doing? Alright, we are working our way to the lake stage, so, ooh, okay, hold on, that changes some things, okay? First, I got to organize my inventory, but we have a breathable place down in the crater that is probably going to get submerged. So I got to probably move that to higher grounds. I got to go inspect the crater and see what's going on down there. But first, let's get up here and let's remove the eggplant and put the beans in there and get those things growing, because that's going to give me a little bit more food than the eggplants, that's for sure. Also, this multiplier on this Tusca seed, it's way better than the ones I have in here, so let's just yeet one of these guys out of there and put that one in there. Help the oxygen just a little bit, boost it just a little bit. In fact, let's get these. Let's get one of these things too, because these ones. I need two of them. These ones over here are not as good, so why do I still have them in here? Let's just take that out, put that in there, because these do 200, these do 300. So yeah, that'll help everything out, help things go a little bit faster. Okay, I need to go inspect down into the crater. Oh, I also probably need to empty this. Let's take everything out of there, give it more room. But I need to go inspect the crater for sure, so that we can get that breathable place lifted off the ground just a little bit more, so that I can use it while I'm down there still. In fact, it might be a good idea for me to take a loop around here and grab as many resources as I can from the bottom of this area right here, because this whole like donut ring shaped area is going to be completely flooded once the lake fills up. Yeah. I should probably grab all the resources from down here and stash them someplace. I'm going to have to stash them someplace safe, though, so I'm going to have to first move this. Okay, I'm going to have to break all this stuff down. Alright, let's get up to higher ground for this here. We're going to actually put this somewhere up near the actual crater, or the meteor itself. Not a lot of good spots up here. I need a lot of the stone to go away, which I think it does over time as the terraformation increases. But it's going to take a little bit in the meantime, though, so... Hey, a cool piece of iron. Where can I actually set this base so that it makes sense for later? Okay, I don't actually think there is a really good spot. There really isn't a good spot, so maybe I'll have to put it on the side of the crater itself. Up a little bit here. Someplace roughly the same elevation as the land right there. So right around here actually might be the best spot. Okay, we got our place right there on the side of the crater impact site now. And we're going to fly up here, grab some iron actually. We're going to put a bigger locker in there. Maybe two of them. And we're going to do a little lap around the bottom of the crater. Collect all the resources out of there. Also, should probably drink some water before I pass out and die. That's probably a good thing. Drink your water, kids. It's a good healthy thing for you. Okay, let's go ahead and put down some lockers. Want to make sure we have plenty of space to grab all the stuff from down here. Alright, now I don't have the tier 5 backpack, which is a little bit of a shame, but we're going to grab literally everything that we can find down here and bring it back. Oh, there's a crate right here. I totally missed. Bean seeds? Are you kidding me? It's been here in the crater the entire time. Which, I mean, it probably hasn't. The terraformation thing, I think, affects the loot that you find inside crates. I'm guessing. But, yeah, we got another bean seed out of that crate. That was awesome.
6.5 hours later.
Okay. I have cleared out about 75% of this place. So there's not a lot of resources in the bottom of the crater anymore. Just kind of in that northwest corner there still is. Oh, look at that. I unlocked a sign. How about that? But I am also about to starve to death. And I need to get a little drink of water here, too, because I don't really want to die down here doing this. I don't think I have any food that I've collected. This has all been basic resources, so we're going to grab kind of some of the important stuff and bring it up there. But, yeah, I think after that, I'm just going to hunker down on my base, collect resources, and wait for this fog to clear. Real talk, though, I am not going to be able to bring all those supplies up here. I don't have room for all of them. Like, I just put a bunch of cobalt in here. I only have 3 more spots, and there's more cobalt down there. So, yeah, I'm not going to have enough room. My storage area is not big enough for all those supplies. So I'll grab what I can and bring it up here, I guess. I can grab about a half a chest of titanium, some more silicon and magnesium. Yeah, but I can't really grab too much. But what I do want to do is I have this extra upstairs. I have this extra bean seed right here, and I want to get this thing growing because these are really, really good. This is almost fully grown. These are fully grown already. I'm just going to try to get these all timed to be together. The bean seeds are really good, so I'm going to get another one of these guys growing right here. We're going to go ahead and squirt the bean in there, actually. Squirt the bean. All right, and then we'll pick up these guys because they're growing nicely. There we go. That's fully grown now. And let that grow because, let's see, beans do 60. So that's not my best food that I have. All right, so that running to go get cocoa and wheat, still worth it because, like I said, it was a limited time thing only. But I need more food than these things. And bean seeds are the answer. Beans are the answer to the future. Now, you can, of course, make superfood out of beans, but you need honey. And currently I have like 1 bit of honey someplace. I don't know, probably in the food. I don't actually know where I put the honey, not gonna lie. That thing's gone forever. I don't know where it went. But yeah, I can't make it anyway because I don't have the recipe unlocked because superfood, I believe, is like somewhere else. Is it in here? No, it might be in this thing, actually. I don't remember where superfood is. It's one of these things that it unlocks on. Yeah, it's somewhere down the line, though. Like, I got a ways to go. Okay. Well, today has been an interesting day. Lots of resource gathering, lots of running around trying to find these resources and collecting everything, getting ready for the lakes that are quickly approaching. We're already almost at 3% to the lake stage. I think next week I'm going to do a little bit more focusing on terraforming to try to hurry up this this process here to get this out of the way because I need that gone so I can start building my main base. Of course, I'm going to need a bunch of iron to do that because, like I said, I need a lot of platforms. Lots of platforms. So it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to slap down another one of these drills, actually. How much power do I have? Let's make sure I'm just not going to destroy my power grid here. So I have 200. Oh, yeah, I have plenty. I probably should make another one of these drills. So let's grab... Maybe make 2 more, actually. What do they all take? Iridium rods. Yeah, I think I can make 2 more. Let's make 2 more of these things here at the base and start grabbing as many resources as possible. It's iron, primarily, is what I need. I need a lot of iron. There we go. All right, we got 3 drills going now, collecting a ton of resources. Need a lot of iron for this, and I don't really know where else I'm supposed to get it, so this is probably my best bet. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here, so if you did enjoy, please be sure to go down and hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for joining me here on Planet Boobless. I'll be back next week with more Planetcraft for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming now. I'm dying of dehydration. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. We're here doing some more fun here in Planet Crafter. We got our drills going last episode. We got water. We got everything. We're doing good. We're still dealing with this terrible fog, though, in the crater. I need to get rid of this stuff so I can get to work on building my main base kind of down in the crater, which is kind of what I want to do this season. However, we're kind of stuck until then, and I think one thing that will help clear that fog out is some heavy terraformation, okay? I'm thinking that if we really start focusing on doing a little bit more terraforming, we can get that stuff to clear up. We just need to progress the planet a little bit more. So, in today's episode, that's what we're going to do. We're talking biomass. We're talking meteors? We're talking meteors. We're talking oxygen. We're talking pressure and heat, all that fun jazz. But for right now, we're talking taking shelter, because I'm going to get hit in the face with a meteor. Now, aside from aluminum, there's really not anything I need to get out of these meteors, actually. They really don't serve me much purpose. I think none of them are going to hit me in the face. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. And kaboom. Awesome. Now, did any of you guys drop aluminum? That's really the only thing that I care about. I guess iron would be greatly appreciated, too, because I'm going to need a buttload of that. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that. Aluminum right there. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Meteor Shower. Oh, iron. Thank you, Meteor Shower. More iron. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Good. Yes. Excellent. Look at this. Aluminum and iron right next to each other. Wow, that was a treat. Thank you, Meteor Shower. You have been very fruitful. Got a little distracted picking up stuff, almost died of suffocation. Okay, well that Meteor Shower was extraordinarily fruitful, actually. There's a quite a bit of iron dropped from that, a couple of bits of aluminum. I'm fine with it not having too much aluminum because I have a whole bunch of that already. But man, we got a lot of iron out of that. Actually, more than my chest can carry now, which is great. It's great news. I think there's still some over here too, but I was too busy like dying to grab it. Yeah, there's some right in here, right by all of our solar panels. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, we got a lot of iron now, which is good. Nowhere near enough, but we got a lot. Okay, let's take a time out for a second before we get straight into the terraformation. Let's talk about these things, okay? Now, I unlocked a bunch of this stuff, okay? Like, I got the tier 2 agility boots unlocked, never made them. All the mining chips things that would have helped me out a lot last episode, digging up all that stuff down in the crater, never made them. I only have the tier 1. So now that I have more resources, why don't I actually sit my butt down and actually make some of these things? Starting with the tier 2 mining speed chip. Need some silicon. And I need a little bit of super alloy. And then I need the tier 1 chip here. And that should be able to upgrade me to tier 2. Like so. Alright, and then to get tier 3, I just need silicon, aluminum, and another piece of super alloy. So aluminum, silicon, and let's grab the super alloy. Got it. Alright, and then we can go ahead and make the tier 3, and that should be able to mine, well, 30% faster. So I was mining at only a 10% mining reduction, but now I'm doing a 30% mining reduction. That probably also would have helped me just now when I was, like, almost suffocated to death grabbing all that iron from the meteor shower, but oh well. Alright, on to the agility boots tier 2. So we need 2 pieces of fabric and 2 pieces of super alloy. I think I actually have that. Yeah, I do. There's a 2 fabric. And of course, the 2 super alloy, since we cleared out the sandfalls area. We got a bunch of that stuff. And then I need to take off my agility boots here. Going back at normal speed. This is our normal walking speed. How boring is that? Tier 2 boots. This should give us a 30% boost in speed. Meow. It's a little bit of a boost. It's noticeable, at least. Like when you're actually playing here, you can kind of feel it. So now we move around a little bit faster. Okay. So, terraformation, we gotta get rid of this fog out there. What do we do first? Oxygen, I think, is doing okay. Oxygen's like our best stat. That thing is just cooking along. Okay, so I think heat, pressure is doing, it's doing all right. We got a couple of these things, but we need a little bit more attention to heat for sure. Biomass for really sure. That's actually really not doing that good. We only have that is doing our biomass for us. So what do we got that can increase biomass? I think the Biolab, no, Biolab doesn't, no, the Biodome doesn't either, so we're going to scrap both of those things. It looks like just right now, the only thing that we can do for biomass is the, where is it? I'm looking for it right here. It's separated in its own category, is the grass spreader, which we can put a couple more of these down, so we can at least, like, let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more. We can quadruple, you know, our pace right now. Let's go ahead and grab some of these things because we're going to need them. How many does it take? 2 each? So, okay, so we're going to need 8 water bottles. There we go, 8 water bottles. And then we're going to need 4 I said 3, and here I'm making 4 because I know how to count. Anyway, let's make 4. Sure, we'll put 5. We'll have a total of 5 of these down. So we need 4 magnesium, 4 aluminum. Let's do that. All right, and then we need 4 seed lermas. Do I actually have those? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do. I can do that. Okay, let's spread some grass in this area here and kind of liven up the place a little bit. Not gonna put it all in one spot. Let's put one right here. Let's go somewhere over where the power thing is, where this can light on fire, and let's put it right there. That's 2. Let's see this thing. Let's make sure I don't run out of power. I don't think I will. Let's put one up here on top of the hill. That's 3. And then we'll put one back here by the atmosphere collector, kind of right behind it here. And there's 4. Okay, so that should be pumping a whole lot more biomass. Now we're going to get a little bit more grass in this area. What does that bring it up to? I don't know. I don't remember what it was before, but I guess it's 5 times higher now. I forgot to look beforehand, but it's almost to 1 G per second, which isn't great, but this is the very first starting thing that goes into biomass, so I can't really complain. We're going to let that sit there and cook for a little bit. And what does biomass actually unlock again? So biomass unlocks, let's go all the way back here. The algae spreader is the next thing that it can unlock. Okay, now this also has a boost to, or this is boosting plants too. I mean, very little bit. So we're going to be unlocking some of this stuff too. So the beehive is a very, 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 very far distance away from us now. So we got a ways to go. Biomass would be a good thing to build, or biolab, I mean, would be a good thing to build because we can craft unique ingredients there. Ooh, hydration level low. So we might want to slap that onto the side of this place someplace if we can. By hydration, let's drink some water. Yeah, we want to... I don't know where I can. I got a hill on this side, so I can't put it there. I mean, I got an idea. Let's take this out of there. Deconstruct this thing. Move that down to over here or something. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Looks a little weird, but we'll put it right there. What if we extended the biolab out this way on the second floor? Tier 5 backpack. Oh, excited. Okay. What if we extended the biolab this way, from this wall right here out that way? Second floor biolab. That might be pretty cool. All right. Oh, tier 5 backpack. I need this in my life bad. All right. So what do we need? We need 3 super alloy and titanium. Done. Let's go grab that. I got that. And tier 5 backpack. Oh, it feels so good. Look at all that space. Oh, that's the top tier backpack in the game now. So we're good. I can't do any better than that. Look at all the space in this place. What do we have? 10, 20, 35, 30. This is the same as a large locker. Yep. Look at that. Same inventory size. Ah, that feels good to have. Sweet. Awesome. What doesn't feel good, though, is the hunger pains I'm having, because I am a hungry individual. Let's go ahead and grab our beans. Grab our cocoa beans, and grab our wheat nut beans, and our squash nut beans. And let's eat some of these things. Let's eat the beans. Look at how much that fills up in just one of them. That's why I love them. I love my beans. Okay, before the excitement of the backpack, we were about to do something with the biolab, weren't we? Because that creates unique recipes. Ooh, I need more osmium, and I only have 1. And I don't... Oh, let me check the drills real quick, because these things, if they're full, they're not really doing anything. Let's grab all this stuff out of here. Everything. Grab everything there. So they can keep collecting resources. Now, I am going to need to make another iron locker. I can just tell right now, so we'll squirt that right over here, actually. Alright, let's squirt all the iron into that. I can go grab the stuff out of the miscellaneous chest here and put that in there as well. I also have 2 full on cobalt. Throw it in there for right now. Man, my inventory is getting bad. Getting bad quick. I need a proper storage spot. And I need the recycling, or the shredder. I need the shredder is what I really need. Okay. I need to get a couple more pieces of cobalt. And I'm trying to think, where can I get that? Well, the cobalt mine might actually be open now. It might have thawed out. So we could always go there. It's through the zeolite cave. Actually, it's just through the zeolite cave. Yeah. Let's go check the cobalt mine. Okay, so normally we go left here to go to the Sandfalls fob, but we're going to go right, and this should take us to the zeolite cave right down that way. Or to the cobalt mine that way. Let me just check this chest here real quick, make sure I've got the important stuff out of here. I'll grab these things, and everything else can stay there because I got buttloads of it. But yeah, just down here should be the osmium mine, and it's usually blocked by ice. But actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab some building supplies here so I can build a shelter down there, a breathable place, because that's going to be a smart idea. And yeah, there's all the supplies I need right there. That was super easy. All right, and I want to grab a little bit more iron so I can put down a storage locker or something too. Easy, man. This stuff is just laying around in here. This is great. Now it has the ice melted away. Oh, I see ice up there. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. It's not looking great, people. Has it started melting is the question. 5 UK. This stuff is not melting yet. Okay. There's another way to get into that thing though. Let's go take the long way around and see if that's opened up yet. Okay, for that we have to cut through the through the sand falls. Oh my gosh. I hate that stuff. Alright, but it's right over there. Let's get a breath of fresh air here at the Sandfalls fob. Alright, and then let's head on over there. I know that wasn't much air, but we don't need much because we're going to get over there and hopefully it's going to be open and I can just place down a breathable area inside of that mine instead. Now there's actually 3 entrances to this mine. There's the one that was blocked that we checked. There's the one here in the sulfur area, and then there's the one by the wreck by the starting lake on the opposite side. So this area is kind of like a intersection point for a lot of things actually right here. Is this open, or is there ice that's going to magically appear right in front of me when I get closer? No, I think it's open. I think it's open, people. Yeah, okay, so the ice wall that I was on the other side of is right here. So that's what I was hoping would have been melted. But right here we have osmium in this area. So let me just slap down a little breathable area somewhere in here. Probably right here. There we go. Let's get ourselves a storage locker put in place here as well. Now we can store things here if we need to. And let's go check on this ice wall up here. This should lead to the wreck. Yeah, no, that one's not budging either. Yeah, 5 UK. Okay, so I gotta work on heat. But in the meantime, let's grab as much osmium as I can out of here. And sulfur. There's also sulfur up here. Okay, I think that's everything. Not a lot, actually. There's more sulfur than there was osmium, but it should be enough to get the get that biolab up and running. We just have to get back home now. Aha, there's a crate out here in the sulfur area. What do you got? Oh, bioplastic nuggets, interesting. More sulfur. Let's take everything and break this down. I have the room in my inventory to hold it anyway. Okay, home sweet home. It looks like something that might be a big time saver for me would be to actually increase the heat. And I think before I continue on with working on the biolab, that'd probably be a good idea. My God, I have so much stuff. Would be to work on increasing the heat on the planet for sure. So to do that, we're going to need to we're going to need a lot of that iridium that's back there for sure. Oh, this place is completely full too. I need a place for sulfur. Here, we'll put the sulfur in with the food. I'm sure that's going to be fine. Put it in the water too. Yeah, why not? Okay, heat, right? Now, heat currently is at 127 pk per second. And it's climbing fairly well, but we needed to get to that UK, I think it was, the 5 UK, for it to start melting the ice, and it's just not there yet. Yeah, we need to get this into the UK thing, which I think is it's about to jump into the first 1 UK when it hits 1,000 NK. But we need to get up to 5, so we're halfway to biodome tier 2 before it starts melting that ice. Yeah, we need a boost to the heat for sure. Okay, so we have 3 heaters that we can make right now. These guys right here, actually, the drills. So this does 28.5 to heat per second. The drills themselves did 17.5. So actually the drills, or the ore extractor, sorry, I keep calling them drills. The ore extractors, actually, do the drills do anything too? Yeah, the drills do a little bit to heat as well. It's only 0.25 though, so it's barely anything. But the ore extractors actually have been pumping out more heat than my heaters have, because I only have 2 of these guys, and I have, what, 4 ore extractors? So yeah, the ore extractors, I believe, have been pumping out more heat than my actual heaters have. We got to fix that for sure. So let's make 2 more of these things for right now. Fill up that room that's up top, make it look all nice and fancy. And so what is that? We need 2 iridium rods, 2 titanium, 2 silicon, 2 aluminum. We can do that. Okay, we got the ingredients. Let's head upstairs. See, I want to fill up this room with them, actually. So that's why I settled on making 2. Put 1 there and put 1 there. Wham! All right, so that should have doubled our heat output for just the heaters. Obviously, with the ore extractors pumping out heat as well, we're going to get some more stuff there. But heat is now 184.5. We can do better than that. We've got to be able to do better than that. Hold on, where can I put more heaters? I could slap another room right here. Yeah, hold on. Actually, I don't really. You know what? That's fine. We got enough food that we're not going to die. Let's let's move this thing over to here, like so. And then we'll plant that way, over on that side. And we'll add another room right here, and we'll fill that full of heaters too. And by say fill that, I don't actually know if I have enough iridium to do this. So let's make as many rods as we can. Wait, 4, that's good. Okay, that's exactly how many I needed. Now I don't have any more iridium left, so that could be a thing. But you know what? Well, that's a future GReimer problem. We'll worry about that later. All right, let's grab the titanium to make 4 more of these drills. And then what else do we need? These heaters, my bad. 4 aluminum and 4 silicon. We can do that. Gotta get this temperature rising, baby. Talking about some hot stuff here. I'll take it. Okay, I did not place these things correctly at all. Break those back down. Let's try this again. Push those as far back as I can. There we go. I was like, there usually is plenty of room in here, so I must have screwed up the placement initially. That could be a problem. Break down that one, get the power back up and running. We obviously need more power. So let's see. We need I'm going to just go for a nuclear reactor right off the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And is it just 1 rod? Yeah, just 1 iridium rod we need, or uranium rod that we need. Go ahead and make that. And what else do we need? 2 water bottles and 3 super alloy. Get some power going on this thing. There we go. More power placed, so we should be able to run things just fine now. How are these things doing? They're getting kind of full. I'm going to have to empty those here in a little bit. I have nowhere to put any of this stuff, but we're gonna have to do it. Alright. Aha! The power stayed on this time. How about them apples? Alright. What if we added the iron and... I kind of need my iron, but what if we took this and we took a couple bits of that and we went up here and we made this look all fancy like by adding windows right there. There we go. Make it look all cool like a lab setting up here. Now, this right here is where I want to put the biolab, and then I'm tempted to put like a corner living compartment right here. Okay, but first let's work on the biolab. Let's get that thing up and running. This thing right here. We need this in our lives for sure. Oh, I think I have the resources for that. Let's grab, what was it? I already forgot them. I looked at, okay, we need 1 aluminum. We need 2 osmium and 3 super alloy. So let's grab some super alloy. And then we have the osmium now, thanks to us taking that trip to the osmium mine. All right, now I kind of want to put it not on both these, but just on this one. Oh, we have a glitch thing happening right there where you can see the stuff. I hate that. Let me see if I can't go fix that. F8 bug report. Yeah, you just have to look at it again. A lot of times it goes away. It's so weird. Okay, this thing's bugging me too. It's like not really sitting correctly. So it looks weird because it's like all tilted to one side. So let's, where can I put this thing so it's not in the way? Can I set it over here next to the drills? Yeah, that'll work fine. That's much better. Okay. Now, the biolab. Can we get this thing in position correctly without it breaking absolutely every... Oh, yeah, we can right there. Boom. Now, is it facing the right direction? That's the other thing. It always faces away from me. No, it's not. It's not facing the right direction at all. Turn. Turn. Okay, if I turn it twice. Let's try that now. Should be facing the right way now. Yes, it is. Okay. I hate having to run around the station just to get to the computer, so I always try to turn it so that I can just, yep, go right into it. There we go. That's actually a nice little setup right there. Now, it probably looks a little strange from down below, so let's grab ourselves some of this iron right here. Probably not that much, actually, but let's grab some of this iron right here. Yeah, it's like kind of floating. That doesn't make much sense. All right, so let's support this on the underside like that, and we'll probably have to squeeze one more in the bottom here if we can. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, there's something here. That's why. Jeepers. I was sitting there like, why? Normally you can. You normally can place it into the ground, but... All right, let's put that there, and then let's link this onto the bottom. There we go. Wham. There, now it's got some support, so it doesn't look so weird with it just like kind of floating right there. What did that just say? It said I was dying of starvation? That's probably not good. Let's eat our bean. In fact, the beans up here might be getting close to done, if not done already. They're close to done. Yeah, they're almost done. That one is going to take a little bit more because I obviously broke it down. What if, what does it take to make one of these corner pieces? We need cobalt and titanium, and we're good there. Let's get some cobalt. Let's get a little bit of titanium. Let's head up top here. Yeep. And let's put down a corner piece right there. Okay. Now, this is a lot of work for just a temporary base, but, you know, until that fog clears up, we're stuck here. Which hopefully it's going away pretty soon. I know this thing is working really hard at growing, and I've already moved it once, but we're going to do it again. And we're going to put it right in here. There we go. So now that it's cleaning this place up a little bit, we got ourselves a nice little area up top here. It's looking all nice and fancy. Like, these things are actually seeds. So there we go. Now, I can probably put down a chest up here for the sulfur, because now here at the biolab, we can make all of this stuff. Now, we don't really need it for anything at the moment, but we're going to. Like, we need to collect algae, okay? So we need the algae spreader. Obviously, we need water for that, and that's what we're waiting on, is for the planet to terraform and get rid of this fog. So what else can we do to help boost that, though? Okay, what can we do currently that we can help do that? We are going to be needing more power, that's for sure. Now, although I don't have enough uranium to do another one of these things, I have plenty of resources to do a whole bunch of solar panels. And it's like, what is that, about 4 solar panels, maybe 5 solar panels here will equal about 1 nuclear reactor. So we can make a few of those things to get the power levels up to snuff, and then we can start adding more machines. Something that'll help terraform this place a little bit faster. Let's see, drills. What should we actually put down? We just gave heat a nice little boost there. It's at 298.5 pk per second. Monitoring the levels here. So this is still approaching. We can probably do better than that, actually. I'm thinking we can probably create a better heating facility to boost this up a little bit. How soon until we unlock this? 63 ppb. Okay, so if we boost oxygen like crazy, we can get that unlocked. That doesn't mean we have the resources to build it, though. So I'm thinking putting down more heaters is the way to go. But for that, we're going to need more power, because we only have 45 right now, and each heater here takes 17.5, so we can put down a couple more still without it running out of power. Where, though? That's the question. Because I don't really have enough space in my place here to actually do that. But one thing, actually, one thing that I think would look really cool... Hold on, I'm getting distracted immediately. One thing that would look cool, but I'm going to do it anyway, is we're going to need to grab all of this here. We're going to go to the outside of the building here. Maybe stand on this drill. And we're going to put windows up here so we can see those heaters from the outside of the building. Doesn't help us at all, but it looks really cool. Never underestimate the power of something looking swag. I like how that's looking a lot. Yeah, I got our farms there too. Yeah, okay, this place is looking nice. Too bad I'm going to destroy one of these. Actually, I might leave this place here when I'm done, but I might move a lot of the stuff over to the new base once we're able to build it. But we got to get all that cleared out. We also need a large living compartment. I think that's found in a blueprint. Yeah, I think that's found in a blueprint. I don't think we unlocked that. And in which case, I need to start looking into shipwrecks. Water life collector. That is something I don't know anything about. All right, but first, let's get to work on building ourselves a new heating facility. I think that will look pretty cool. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, compartments to do this. New heating area, huh? Let's just go slap it down like right here. This is kind of a flat-ish area. So let's get one of these things. We'll start on this end. Put one there, and we're just gonna stack these living compartments up right next to it. And put one right in front. Dang it, there's kind of a rock there, isn't there? All right, let's try that again. All right, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Let's go ahead and open this up a little bit so we can walk in here. All right, so this is the new heating area for right now, at least. And my plan is, my goal would be to fill up all of this with some tier 3 heaters. But for that, we're going to need 4, 8, 12 iridium rods. I don't have that at all. Okay, well, how do we do that? How do we make this dream become reality? We need a lot more iridium. Now, there really isn't much down in the crater anymore. I've basically exhausted that supply. So we're going to need to go to the iridium mine for this stuff. And to do that, we're going to need... Let me just drink some water. We're going to need to top off our stats. We're going to need to build a livable place out there. Oh, no, we have a livable place already. We're going to need to build a drill out there is I think what we're really going to need. So we're going to need these supplies... I got those supplies. Well, the iridium rod, actually, I don't. Did I overexert myself? Actually, you know what? No, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to empty this, and then we're going to go sort that inventory real fast. We're going to eat some food. We're going to eat some cocoa. And then we are going to break down this drill. There we go. All right. I'll replace that later. But that gives us all the supplies we need to actually make the drill out at the iridium mine. Now we're gonna have to travel to the iridium mine, of course. We're slowly working our way to the lake stage. We're gonna have to travel to the iridium mine, of course, every time we have to empty this, which sort of sucks. I mean, there's a drill also out in the aluminum field, which we have to travel to empty, but we don't really need aluminum at the moment. That's why I haven't gone out there. But yeah, let's get out there. Let's get to the iridium mine. And we'll place down this drill and start mining up some iridium. Everything about living here at the crater sort of sucks because we have to travel so far. But it's okay. It's fine. It's good. It's a challenge, people. It's a challenge. And anything worth doing in life should have a challenge to it. So now traveling out to the iridium mine won't be as painful once I get that ice melted to the osmium mine, because I can just cut through there. So a lot shorter than going all the way up here to the sand falls and then jumping down the sand falls and then cutting across the sulfur field. So that's another reason why I'm focusing on heat. It'll save me some travel time. It'll also save my lungs. All right, looks like a lot of the ice is melted. Now, I don't think this ever goes away, to be honest. It says it starts melting at 100 NK. Okay, so maybe it does, but it takes quite a bit. But right here is where we're going to set up the mine. Let's grab this aluminum and get it out of the way. We'll definitely take that back with us. Right here, we're going to set up the mine. Something right next to our place here. Bam. Now, this should be mining, yeah, iridium. Okay, so we got an iridium mine going. We need a locker out here, though, for sure, because it's going to collect a lot of other stuff. Oh, it's raining outside. How about that? So we're going to need to grab some iron that's out here. It's got to be some somewhere. Ah, there is. All right, let's grab a little bit of iron, and we are going to make ourselves a locker out here to grab any extra supplies that we might have. Okay, it's raining. It's super loud while it's raining. That's one thing that I always remember about this game is that the weather effects are really, really loud. Can't really see the rain here in... Oh, yeah, there it is. It's actually like a full-on storm. Whoa. You can't see it, but you can definitely hear it. Let's get back inside. It's a little quieter, at least in here. Okay, I think it would be a good idea if I let that run, and I go around the cave here, grabbing as much iridium as possible. Because we're going to need a buttload of this stuff. We got to turn up the heat, baby. Oh yeah, there's totally a gold chest in this cave. I kind of forgot completely about that. Oh, there's an iridium rod. That's what I'm talking about. Let's break this down while we're out here, too. Grab the super alloy. So I've collected quite a bit of this stuff. I've been grabbing the aluminum, too, while we're out here, just to stash in that chest. With that locker that we have here. But yeah, always valuable stuff. I am only maybe a third of the way through the cave, though, collecting all the iridium out of here. We're getting a whole bunch of it. There's so much stuff in this cave, I actually have to put down a second locker. Look at that. This one's filling up quick. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not even a third of the way through it. The drill is working great, though. The ore extractor, getting a bunch of this stuff. Oh, more bean seeds. Oh, mushroom seeds. That's a new one. All right, awesome. Look at it. Actually, they got like all the crops in here. That was a great find in this chest right here. Again, too bad that's not what I'm looking for. But I got distracted, people. Big surprise. Okay, I'd say I'm a good halfway through this cave right here, and I've got over a locker full of iridium. There's a ton of this stuff in here. Not much going on in the drill this time. I was kind of lucky the first time I looked in there and I had 3 pieces of iridium. But, yeah, I'm about halfway through the cave, cleared up both of these, like, top sections here, except for right here at the corner. This is where I left off. I still have to do the entire lower section over there. Okay, I think I might have cleared the cave. Now, if I didn't miss something, there's just a few pieces here or there. I'm not really seeing them around here anywhere. So it looks like I'm down to just relying on the ore extractor now for getting iridium. This place is clear. Except for that piece right there. Okay, now I think it's clear. Possibly. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I looked all over the place in here. I don't see any more. I might have missed one or two, but I mean, I kind of zigzagged back and forth through this entire cave, so hopefully it's clear now. So I got a bunch of iridium that I have to transport back now, like a stupid amount, okay? Like, look at this. There is almost 2 lockerfuls. This is going to take me at least 2 trips, plus I got those mushroom seeds, which are new. I got this thing to carry back. I'm going to have to take about 3 trips back. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there's some iridium in there, too. Look at that. Look at, so I got a bunch, okay? This might be enough. Let's see, it takes 1, 2, 3... No, this isn't going to be enough. 4, 5, almost 6. I could probably make about 6 of these heaters. But I have this drill going, so I can get more iridium. So let's go make as many heaters as I possibly can. But before I can do that, I have to transport all of this crap back. Ugh. It's going to be nice once the ice melts in that osmium cave, because I don't have to go this way at all. I can just cut right to that cave, and I can be in the zeolite cave immediately. So it'll save me a lot of time. Come on, ice melt. Let's turn up that heat. Another thing that'll be really nice once the ice melts is I don't have to go through that ever again. I see the dust hasn't cleared out yet. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it will eventually. Eventually it'll happen. Alright, let's turn all of this right into iridium rods. As many as I can. So that's 3 of them there. I'm going to stash that for right now. And go grab the rest. So we're at 10% of the way through the lakes, though. Or to the lakes. I wonder if water's building up down there yet. I'll take a peek after I go grab the rest of the iridium. I got a little bit of dust in the lungs going into that one. Yuck. Didn't I get this chest already? I did. Yeah, this thing just totally reappeared. I guess it's a free piece of iron. I guess I had that issue actually last season too with some chests reappearing. So F8 bug report. All right, let's see. What do you got in here? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? I'll grab that. And let's go in here and grab all of that. And I got 4 whole spots. Let's grab the golden seed, the mushroom, and the other bean for sure. And the iridium rod. And we're going to need to make another trip. A lot of running around in this episode. Okay, home sweet home. Now, I will worry about the rest of that crap later. Let's make a bunch of iridium rods, however many we can make. Let's go over here and we'll drop those in there, grab all of this, go make another iridium rod or 2. I think just 1. Yeah, just 1 we can make. All right, so how many is that? After emptying out the entire iridium cave, that is a grand total of 5, 6, 7, 8. We can make 8 of them, which is better than a poke in the eye. We'll be mining up more iridium anyway because we have that drill out there, so it's not like it's a terrible thing if we use all 8 of them here. Let's go ahead and grab our beans. Grab our beans. We can actually get another bean going here. Let's grab the squash and replace that with a bean. And wheat is cool and all, but let's actually take that out and let's grow some mushrooms just so that we can kind of get that going. I believe, yeah, the cocoa pods do. The cocoa does better than wheat for food anyway, so it's okay. Don't worry. We'll get all these things growing in due time anyway, so it's not like these are permanently going to be put in the container here in the locker. They will eventually see the light of day once again. Man, I need a place for the sulfur. I don't... like, can I put it in the water one instead? Yeah, let's put it over there. Food. I'm getting actually too much food. That's not a bad thing, but I'm getting too much food. And for right now, since I don't really have the time or I'm a little busy and distracted, I'm going to throw the golden seed in there for right now just to help boost that a little bit more, get more oxygen being pumped out of this. So instead of doing 3.6 ppq, it's doing 7.2. Obviously, the tier 3 ones are better because out here, this one's doing 78 ppq. So it'd be better to get it out there, and I will in due time. But for right now, I need to make some more heaters. So what do I need to do those again? I just made some earlier in this episode. I already forgot. That's my memory, people. Goldfish style. Okay. So I need how many am I making here? Actually, what do I got? Where am I? What's my name? Where do I live? I got 8 of them. So I'm gonna need 8 silicon, 8 titanium, and 8 aluminum. Let's do this. Okay, I have them. I just realizing though that yeah, I'm gonna put these things down and just completely destroy my power grid, aren't I? Alright, I can put down 2, and I'll clear up some wiggle room in my inventory. And then I got to start building some solar panels. Although I do know, I do have, oh boy, I do have some, I do have another uranium rod hidden someplace. I just said I was going to put down 2. What's wrong with me? Alright. There we go, power's back. I do have an iridium, or a uranium rod somewhere, and I believe it just takes 1. I know where a uranium rod is, people. And it's out. It's out at the iridium cave. I found one in a chest out there. So I could actually get another nuclear reactor going. Making one more trip out to the iridium cave. Wait, what's our heat at anyway? What's heat? Heat is at 1.3 UK. That's not enough to start melting the ice yet. So, crap. Alright, so no, I gotta take the long way around. Here we go! There it is, uranium rod. Let's grab the other bits of uranium out of here as well. Grab anything else that might be kind of valuable and bring that back too. Yeah, sure, we'll bring the effigy. Why not? I don't really have any place to store it, but what? Yeah, why not? Let's bring it. Okay, and then I guess the rest will be aluminum. Good stuff. All right, let's get out of here. This can't be good for my respiratory system. Okay, home sweet home. Let's dump the aluminum into there. Obviously my excess cobalt is chilling in there too. Iron is full. Second iron chest, I can put that in there. All right, inventory management. It's a fun thing. Okay, now that we are back at the base and we have enough supplies, let's make ourselves one more nuclear reactor. Where is it? Right there. Nuclear reactor tier 1, so we need some water and some super alloy. Let's grab that, and let's go over here and place down our 6th nuclear reactor just to keep this place running. Bam. All right, now we should be able to place down a couple more heaters to hopefully heat up this planet. Give me a couple little shortcuts through the planet here as we get to different places like the different mines and stuff. I need this ice out of the way so that I don't have to take as much time to travel between places. But let's see. I didn't even check the power levels. Hopefully we can place down all these things. If not, well, I guess I'm about to find out. I found out, all right. Crap. Take that one back. Take that one back up. It was the last one, too. All right. So, well, we're not making another. Well, hold on. Wait. I just said we're not making another nuclear reactor, but that might be a total lie. Let me get in here real quick. Check something real fast. Just a little something, something. So what do we got? We got 5, 6, 7. We need 2 more for that. Now, how to do this? Do I need to do this? Like, how much power do I have? No, let's just make a solar panel. It'll be a lot easier. Okay, aluminum, silicon. Let's grab that real fast because the stuff I have in my inventory I'm going to be using for making that heater. Aluminum, silicon, magnesium, iron, and 2 cobalt. All right, let's grab this. 2 cobalt. Got it. All right, let's go make ourselves another solar panel to give ourselves more power for this place. just using all the power in the world here, literally. Bam, there we go. All right, so that should be enough to at least run our 1 remaining heater to help boost us oh so closer to melting that ice, just so that I can travel faster between places without having to inhale all that dust from the sandfalls. Let's go plop that down there. It's a beautiful thing. All right, now one thing I want to check before I wrap things up today, though, is there water down here? We're over 10% of the way to the lake stage, so I'm wondering if there is water building up down here. No, there's not. That must happen a little bit later on then in the lake, either in the lake stage or it's not going to happen in the lake stage at all, and it'll start developing here later. Oh, if it's that, what's that mean for me? I might have to try to find a place with water. How about, actually, real quick, before I'm exploring now, I'm kind of curious. Is the waterfall area actually developing? Yeah, it really doesn't look like it. Okay, I mean, hey, we're not at the lake stage yet, so don't panic, anybody. Just calm down. It's all fine. This stuff just might develop later. Maybe it's like a late bloomer for a lake, you know? I'm going to grab, I guess, some basic supplies over here. Some iron, basically, is the only thing I'm looking for over here. And then we're going to hightail it back. Alright, back home, sweet home. Adding a couple windows just to make this place look cooler. After all, once again, gotta make it look cool. If you're gonna do this, gotta do it right, you know? Alright, so there, that makes things look a lot better. I want to fill this area in with heaters as well, so we're not quite done, but we are out of iridium, which means I have to wait for the ore extractor to grab more. Okay, still waiting on getting rid of this fog. This dust. I actually don't know what level it actually disappears at. We are at 14.32% of the way to the lake stage. So I was hoping to find some water kind of puddling up a little bit down there, but nothing yet. We'll have to keep on letting the terraformation do its thing. Heat. What's the next thing that we unlock with heat? The algae spreader. Okay, so that's, or the algae generator. That's coming up here pretty quick. You know what? Actually, I think it's pressure that we're lacking now. I guess I know what I'm doing next episode. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and hit that like button. It really helped me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. We got the heat turned up quite a bit. We added a little bit more to biomass. Oh, man, everything's coming along great on this planet. Even here from the crater. We'll make it work. We'll survive. It's just making it work here, even though it's not very easy. So far we have to travel to get the stuff. Ugh. But alrighty, guys. Don't want to leave this on a Debbie Downer. Look at my beans. All right. Look at my beans. They're growing. So I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. And we are just chilling here in Planet Crafter, waiting for this fog to disappear inside the crater so we can get around to building our actual proper base down there. But I need to get some stuff. One thing that I'm going to need once I do get access to down there is, aside from a lot of materials, is, I'm going to need the large living compartment, okay? Now, we have a bunch of iron in there. We have a bunch of iron in here. So we got a decent start. And we are almost 15% of the way to the lake stage. So we're getting there. We've got to empty these things out more often, that's for sure. But we're getting there. But we're going to need more and more material. But the large living compartment is going to be a must when it comes to building our main base. Oh, there's that glitch again happening down there. I hate that glitch. F8 bug report. Okay, let me go fix that real fast. So, in order to get the large living compartment, because I do not believe it is... Let me just look at this thing and then look away. Maybe? Please stop. There we go. Alright, in order to get the large living compartment, I need to explore some shipwrecks, okay? Because the blueprints, I'm thinking, are the only way to really get that. And even if I'm mistaken on that, and even if I'm wildly wrong, I need to go do this anyway so that I can get the material out of these shipwrecks. Now... nearest shipwrecked that we haven't explored yet. The one on the top of the sandfalls we've explored already. Where's the nearest one? I'm thinking the desert. The desert might be the nearest one, actually. So let's top off our vitals here. Maybe grab a extra jar of water along the way, and then eat some food, which we don't have. Let me just eat the rest of these eggplants here. I think we'll be good. Let's grab a bean also. All right, and then we're gonna head on out to the desert, and we're gonna start looking through the shipwreck there and grab everything we can out of there. Along the way, of course, we are going to grab supplies to build ourselves a breathable location. That way we can set up a shop right next to the shipwreck and start moving things out into it, and also we can retreat back and have a place to catch our breath a little bit when we start running out of oxygen. There we go. That should be enough to actually build a breathable place. We're going to need a little bit more iron also so that we can build a storage locker or 4, because there's going to be some supplies inside that shipwreck, and we are going to need as much storage space as possible. Okay, for the sake of my respiratory system, I'm not going to fly through the sandfalls this time. I'm going to go up and over. We're going to go down this path. I'm doing a little bit more adventuring today, right off the bat. Let's see, this should lead to the part where there's a crashed satellite, I believe. This is also where the Valley of the Flowers was last season. Let's grab as much iron as we can along the way, too. I got to keep my eyes peeled for that. And yeah, we should be able to loot what's inside the crashed satellite. And then also come up right behind the shipwreck that we're going to explore. Ah, yeah. The Valley of the Flowers. That's what this place is right here. Of course, it looks pretty barren and blah right now. There is also a uranium mine here. Now, I can't mine that up with the tier 1 ore extractors, but the tier 2 ones I can. And that would be a blast, but you know what wouldn't be a blast? Suffocating and dying. So let's go ahead and get some oxygen. But yeah, that looks like that's going to be probably my main place for getting uranium this season, as opposed to the other one, which was on the other side of the world, actually. This will be interesting. I never really dabbled in there much. All right, let's check out this wreck real fast. Oh my gosh, they got some more beans. Look at that. Some iridium I'm actually mining up, so we'll take the uranium. The aluminum we're mining up also. The eggplants, I got plenty of those actually already, so we don't really need any of this. We'll grab the water and the super alloy also. But yeah, we don't really need any of the rest of the stuff in there. Now, the super alloy mine is right here, actually, and the wreck that we're going to be exploring is right there. Man, this place is really barren. I cannot wait for the terraformation to pick up a little bit, so it's a little bit more lively. But here is the super alloy mine. Now, we're not exactly too short on super alloy, and that's also not the main point of coming out here, so we'll do that later. And I can't mine it up with a tier 1 drill anyway, so it's not like I'm in any rush to get out there. Or a tier 1 ore extractor, my bad. I keep saying drill. You know what I'm talking about. But let's get over here. Let's grab some iron along the way. And go explore this wreck. Now, there should be, yeah, there's a chest right underneath this thing, too, I want to grab before I get over there, too. The entrance to this is on the other side, the far eastern side, or far northern side, rather, than where we're at right now. All right, what do we have in here? Ooh, mushroom seeds? We don't have too many mushrooms, so I'm going to grab those. These things are really good, too. We only have one of those seeds so far. And bioplastic nugget is also handy to have, and that, yeah, we'll grab some of the iron. The rest of this stuff we'll leave in there for right now. I'll have to come back and grab it. Okay, I'm going to go to the front of the ship, which, real quick, this crash right here looks awesome, and it looks like there is like something right here, including a door right there, but you just cannot get in here. This looks like there's more to it, but you just can't get in here, or at least if you can. I haven't figured out a way how to yet. Yeah, but they got some sweet seats in there. But all right, let's work our way to the front of this crash here, where the cockpit is of the place, the bridge, so to speak, I guess it would be. And it looks like it's like the bridge is in the back side. See, this doesn't make sense. See that, or this broke off somehow and it's back here. See, this is where like the bridge is, but all the rockets are facing this way. So do they fly backwards or something? I don't know. I don't design spacecraft. Oh, but I should design a breathable area because I am about to die. Okay, so this is where I'm going to be exiting this area. So I'm going to try to get this place kind of as close as I can to here. And I even grabbed enough resources to grab or make a second place. Oh, I can't build it there. Let's build it that way. Build a second place here so that I have more room for storage. Let's put down a bunch of lockers. Alright, 3 lockers is all I got. Let's dump everything else into there. And let's start jumping on into here while it's raining. Jump on into this spacecraft here and see what we can find. Oh my gosh, that rain is deafeningly loud. Hold on, I'm going to wait out the storm. We good, rain? We good? Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's get in here. Now, it really is kind of a shame that there's nothing here, because this is like an extremely detailed place. You'd think that there'd be like a chest or something here on the bridge, but there isn't. So let's go inside here, and we'll go left first, and we'll head this way and see what we can find in here. It's always creepy exploring these wrecks. It looks like there's nothing. I don't think I can break anything like this down. Looks like there's nothing on this top. Well, let's climb on down and see what we got down below here. There we go. There is what I like to call a blueprint. Awesome. We also got some eggplant seeds. We'll grab those off the shelf, although I don't really need them. But we'll grab them anyway. Can I break down that wall? No, it doesn't look like I can. I can break down that, though, for that extra bit of iron that I need to make another locker, because I needed only 1 more iron. All right, we got to keep an eye on our oxygen while we're in here, because we can absolutely suffocate and die. Let's get down here and break down that. Well, oh, there's a toilet. Let's take a dump. All right, let's check these lockers that are open for anything on the shelves. Sometimes you can find things in there. All right, another thing there. Oh, here we go. Another blueprint. That's what I'm talking about. I probably should make the blueprint screen while I'm out here so that I don't have to carry these back. Unless I absolutely have to. It looks like just some storage. Let's grab everything out of there. There is another iridium rod. That's a nice thing to find. It's another heater we can make. A whole bunch of iron. I'm not going to complain at all about that. All right, our inventory is already looking pretty full. So we should probably head back and drop this off and then come back down for another haul. All right, drop that load off now. Let's get back down there. There's another hallway down this way that we can go down. Jump the desk down here and this way right here. All right, let's check this. More toilets. Anything on the shelves? Ooh, there's bean seeds. That's what I'm talking about. Anything on the shelves on this side? Those ones aren't quite open, unfortunately. Ooh, there's some more eggplant seeds. More toilets. I don't see anything else there. Oh, here we go. Is that golden seed? That's a golden seed. That's awesome. More eggplant seeds. Rocket engine. Absolutely. I'll take that. Squash seeds. Wow, this has been quite a haul. Farming is definitely taken care of now. Look at all that stuff. Holy cow. Bean seeds. Golden seed. Awesome. What do we got in here? Oh, algae generator is open. Too bad we don't have any water to put that on. All right, there's some food and some more materials in there. What do we got in here? Oh, speaking of, oh no, I need water. I was like, speaking of food. Another mushroom seed, that's good, and a piece of fabric, that's even better. Let's see, we can't break down anything in here. I think this is a dead end now. All right, so let's go drop this stuff off, and let's go get ourselves a drink of water. I think that's everything that's down here, right? I think the left side of the shipwreck is now officially cleared. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off, get a drink of water, and then we'll go to the right side. Thank God we found all that iron. I was able to add a whole bunch more shelves into here now. Or a whole lot more lockers into here. And I still have iron left over. All right, let's chug some water. Turn around, head right back into that wreck. We are heading to the right side now. This way. All right, what can I break down in here? Anything good? Can I break down these doors? No, I can't. Usually you can break down... Oh, deconstruction chip tier 2 required. What? That's new. I can break down that, but I can't break down... Oh, it's these things I'm trying to break down. Oh, those are interesting. That's something new. That definitely wasn't in the game before, especially deconstruction chip tier 2. That was not in the game before. Interesting. Okay, so these like computer towers here can break down if I have the right computer chip. Interesting. Very good to know. All right, what do we got back here? Anything? I deconstructed a wreck somewhere, but I got a piece of iron. I don't know what I deconstructed, but it was through that door. Bug report, F8. I got a piece of iron out of it, though. Go me. Now let's break down this and see if we can't get farther in here. Keeping an eye on the oxygen, of course. Here is a locker that has some goodies in it. Let's grab that. There's a little storage crate. What's this? Seed lerma? Sure, we'll grab that. Awesome. That must have fallen out of these things here, which I can't break down. So there's some new things that I can break down that I couldn't before. That's interesting. All right, let's just take a peek back here. Oh my gosh, there's seed pastera, there's seed tusca, seed pastera again, and seed nulna right there, as well as another blueprint. That's what I'm talking about. Those are really what I'm looking for while I'm in here. because I'm trying to find the large living compartment. I guess the tier 2 deconstruction ship now too. There's also this thing here. I don't want to get lost, so I'll leave that blocked for right now. Let's climb here. Oh, here's the nuclear reactor, or here's the the fusion reactor. So I'm not there yet. Here's another blueprint, which is good. I'm looking for those. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, here's something back here. What is this? Seed Lerma. I'll take that for sure. Ooh, another blueprint. That's what I'd like to see. Break that down. And there's also a bean seed on the ground here. My inventory only has one spot left. I thought that I could... I can't deconstruct these. I thought I could deconstruct this wall. Yeah, I can. It's fun when you played the game before. You know all the little hidden secrets. There's another tree seed. Interesting. I can't carry anything in here, though. So let's hop skiddly-doo out of here because my oxygen is running out. So I'm going to have to probably put some pep in my step here to get back in time. Dump the inventory and come back and grab all those crates. Into the wreck we go once again. I am excited to get this tier 2 deconstruction ship just so I can break those things down and see what they give me. Because I don't know what they give me. That's brand new stuff to me. This is interesting though. I don't suppose I can break down the fusion reactor, can I? No, probably not. Got to get that thing powered up here. That's definitely going to be a late game thing. But here's, these things again are here, which... It's a technical debris. So inside that room that I broke down something through the wall, there must be some of these things as well. But what else do we got in here? This thing, let's loot all of that. Take that. What do we got in here? Okay, some more good stuff. More mushroom seeds. That's nice to see. Mushrooms, I remember, they come in handy for making bioplastic nuggets, I believe. And a whole lot of other seeds here, man. And we're going to get the oxygen through the roof if we make it out of here alive with all this stuff. Deconstruct wreck. I got a piece of iron. Okay, I take it I'm supposed to go through here later. Yeah, because that didn't open. Deconstruct wreck again. I think, yeah, I can go through there later. Okay, let's just leave those alone for right now. Let's look this way. I don't have too much more room in my inventory, so let's just take a peek. Oh, there's some more seeds. Those are eggplant seeds. There's a squash seed here. Let's grab all these. Is that all that's in here? Is that it? Can I deconstruct anything? No, it looks like that might have been it. All right, does that mean the wreck is officially cleared? I think the wreck is officially cleared. I think we got everything out of here. That we can, at least. We need to come back, obviously, with the Tier 2 deconstruction chip. And then also, once we have the fusion cells that we can insert into the reactor there. But yeah, I think that's it. All right, this wreck is clear. Let's go look at all the stuff we got. Okay, I got almost an entire inventory full of iron. That's pretty sweet. Let's grab all the seeds and put those into their own locker so I can sort the stuff out a little bit easier. Alright, so we got a bunch of those seeds. We got a whole bunch of eggplant seeds, a whole bunch of squash seeds, a few more bean seeds, which is awesome. That definitely settles our issue with food. If we replace all of our farms with bean seeds, then we'll definitely have enough food to survive on. Alright, so we got a bunch of other stuff too, including a bunch of blueprints here. Let's see if I can't grab all of them out of here. We got five of them. Wow, okay, let's squirt those in there for right now. I need to go grab some silicon because I need to make this thing real bad. There we go. All right, so I have plenty of iron in there, so I don't need to even find iron. Let's go grab a bit of iron, and then we will get this thing going right here. Let's turn that down right there. Now, let's grab all of these things. We have 5 of them, and let's see what we learned in this wreck alone. Aha! Large living compartment. The big living compartment. There. Game over. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been great. If you liked it, hit the like button. Okay, bye. Okay, but for real, what else did we get? Okay. Like, what else is there in there? We got the GPS satellite tier 1. Ooh. That would be really good, because I can at least get an overview of my base. Oh, that'd be good. Okay, let's check out another one. There's the torch tier 2. That'd be handy, especially while I'm doing this. Alright, let's check out another one. The shredder machine! That's a good thing to find because I'm going to be getting an overabundance of some material that I don't really need, like magnesium. I mean, I'll need it in the long run, but I don't have a place to store it right now. So to keep it from just piling up, I need the shredder machine to destroy it. So that's good. And what else do we get? The mapping screen. Good. That'll work great with the GPS satellite screen. Okay, so that was good. All of that was good. That was a successful mission so far. Okay, we have a bunch of junk. Let's get all the plants into another chest also on their own, so that, like, again, I'm having trouble sorting this stuff because it's like there's just so much. There's just so much. Okay, so what do I take back first? This is going to take a lot of trips to get all of this stuff back. I think I'm going to take the 3 bean seeds for sure. The rest of the stuff I can come get later. A whole lot of iron there, which is awesome. I'm going to take all the super alloy, the iridium rod, The regular iridium I don't really need. The uranium's coming with me. I'm going to go ahead and eat the bean. Leave the water for right now. I might be able to make it back. Take the rocket engine with me. Take that with me too. Take all the super alloy. Bioplastic nuggets are coming with me. Fabric, yep. Or uranium. Okay, so that's like the super important stuff. Right? Nope, golden seed. That also I'm taking with me. I should take all of these things. Actually, I might. Just because that's going to come in. The tree seed. Yep. Okay, so now we're down to 4 spots left. What should I take with me? I mean, the mushroom seeds wouldn't be a bad idea to take with me. Bioplastic nugget. I meant to grab that earlier. I guess I can drink this water because I have some more water in here. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good for the first trip. Let's start flying all this stuff back. Back at the base, and the fog is still there. The dust. That sucks. Alright, well, hey, we did come back with a whole bunch of great stuff. That was actually well worth it. I mean, we did get the big living compartment. That's what we were really pushing for. And we pulled that off. And now we do have a bunch of super alloy to store. We got a bunch of stuff to sort out here. But then I think we'll probably leave the rest of that stuff that's out there right now. And we'll go and look at another wreck, I think is a good idea. See if we can't find some more stuff. Oh, real quick though, we got these bean seeds. Let's just replace the cocoa and the mushroom here with bean. And this one with bean. And there, we should have plenty of food growing now. Now, obviously I'm going to need the eggplants and the mushrooms and all that other fun jazz later. When we're doing stuff like stuff in the biolab and whatnot. Fertilizer obviously takes eggplants and stuff. So we're going to need that in the future. But for right now, I think we're good. We'll just stick to making food and crafting whatever we can craft instead. Actually, before we head out and do that. So, I'm always like trying to keep an eye out for... Let's pick this up real quick. I'm trying to keep an eye out for when the water shows up. A really easy way to do that would be to launch a rocket into space. And the satellite rocket can actually see that. Now, to do that, we're going to need the launch platform, which we have plenty of supplies to make. So let's just kind of whip that up quick. Now, this will probably move. So I'm not going to get too invested in like making this look all nice and pretty. But I'm guessing this one will definitely move. And then we can get around to launching that, that Tier 1 satellite that we just unlocked. Now, this would have been a great place for it right here, but unfortunately I put all the nuclear reactors there, so we're going to have to... Can I like squeeze it in right here? Actually, let's pick this thing up. Can I squeeze it in right here? Is this a place where it'll fit? See, this is going to be the challenge, is where can I fit... Oh, there we go. Alright, power is completely gone. It's built in the rock. Let's go ahead and just tear that thing up. How much power does this thing take? This thing takes 55. Okay, how much power do we have? 11. Not great. Okay, and how much power do these... actually, you know what? I can build another nuclear reactor because I got some more uranium. Look at this. Alright, let's make a iridium rod, or a uranium rod, rather. Alright, sweet, got that. And then what is it? It takes like 3 of these things, I think. And then it takes 2 of these things, I think. And I think that's all it takes. Right? Am I losing my mind? No, that's it. That's all it takes. Alright, let's go add another one of these things so that we have enough power. Now, these pump out 80, almost 87. So this should be enough for us to power this launch platform. Now, where I had it before works, except for there is a kind of rock sticking in the way, which sort of sucks. But let's try to get this. Honestly, I'll stick it wherever I can here if I can get these things launched. Boy, there really is not a lot of space to put one of these things. Wow, this is being a pain. Okay, I'm gonna have to futz with this thing a little bit here. Maybe turn it. Oh, I saw green briefly. Which way is it even facing now? It's facing away from me. That's not good. There, good. Holy cow. Just trying to get that thing down in place someplace. That was tricky. I don't care if it's floating a little bit down here at this point. That looks really bad. I do care. I'm lying to you guys. I do care. Thank you, Drill, for filling up with everything except for iron. Really, you guys shouldn't have. You guys filled up your entire inventory and got 2 iron. What the heck? Okay, if we are going to be shooting rockets off this thing, we might want to support it at least from the underside just a little bit so that like the rocket doesn't tip as it's going. Although that's never really stopped me in the past. Usually rockets are kind of going all over the place. Oh, these stupid rocks. Please, developers, if you're watching this, allow us to build into the rocks with like at least the supports. I mean, Man, oh man, that's so annoying because we can't place things where the rocks are. I think you should be able to. If you can build it directly into the ground, you should probably be able to build it right where the rocks are. Because after all, isn't the ground made out of rock? So yeah, I have to do this derpy little thing like this here because I can't build it where the rock is. Grr, it's frustrating. All right, frustrations aside, let's climb up here. Get a nice overview of the crater, actually. That's pretty cool up there. Now, we only have 3 rockets we can do. We can do the asteroid attraction rocket, which last season we fired off 100 of them. We can do the magnetic field protection rocket, which last season we fired off 100 of them. Or we can do this one, which we just unlocked today in this episode. Provide geolocation to the mapping screen. Excellent. I like that. That sounds like a good idea. So we need a compass, super alloy, 2 super alloy, and a rocket engine. We can do that. Okay, compass, super alloy, and rocket engine. We can do that. All right, first rocket of the season, GPS satellite rocket. Let this thing fly. Okay, I waited a little bit until at least it turned daytime. I couldn't see anything. Nights don't last very long here, but they're really annoying because it's really hard to see where you're going. All right, so now let this thing fly. Go forth and show me stuff. All right, left launch platform, and it is off into the stratosphere. And bink, it's gone. All right. So that's off into space now. So that should give me some detailed mapping of this planet, at least a little bit. I can't really zoom out very far, but it's at least this area here. So, but that does allow me to build, that's thanks to the blueprint we found this episode, we can build this. So I need another compass. Okay, what was it that goes into the compass again? Magnesium, 2 aluminum, and silicon. I can do that, 2 aluminum and silicon. All right, let's make another compass. And then we need iron and silicon. Easy, we can do that for sure. All right, that should put down, we should be able to put down the mapping screen then. Awesome. So now we can zoom out to that far, which is not very far at all, but it does allow us to do one thing that is awesome. It prevents us from having to run down into the crater over and over. We can see that the meteor itself is still there, so it hasn't burned up yet, that the water is not filled in down there yet at all. So we don't need to run down there to check that now. We can actually just see it from up here. So that's the whole reason why I was doing this, so I didn't have to do that again. It looks like there is a tier 4, which is a new thing, because before it only went up to tier 3. This says tier 4. Now, this does not show us locations of stuff. Like, this should be a zeolite mine right here, but it's not saying that, so interesting. Also interesting is that the wreck from by the starter lake is, like, right here, just on the other side of this rock. But we can't exactly get there because there's a giant cliff in the way. So, maybe... I mean, I might be able to cheese and just fly over it, you know? But we're not supposed to, that's for sure. But I wouldn't mind getting to that wreck. We have a breathable area right there. I wouldn't mind getting that wreck. If the ice is melted in the osmium cave, then we should be able to get there. But that starts melting at 5 UK, and we're just not there yet. We're a little over halfway. Let's throw that in there for right now. I guess what we'll do is we'll head over to... We're getting to the lake stage, slowly but surely. We'll head over to... Actually, one thing that we're lacking big time is the pressure, the drills. What does it take to make these tier 3 drills before I get out of here? I do want to go explore one more shipwreck, though. Let's just add at least... let's add 2 more of these things. How much power do we have, actually? We have 28, and these take 8 each. So, yeah, we can do this. All right, so let's add 2 of them here. Let's do 2. Okay, I can do this. We need 4 of this. We need 4 of this. And we need 4 of this. Alright, let's add 2 of these drills just to increase the amount of pressure we're doing with. It'll double the amount of pressure basically we're doing with the drills at least. These things are also really noisy, so maybe I should hide them somewhere back here. Put one down there. Put one down there. Okay. Help with the pressure just a little bit because it's kind of lacking. Alright, top off the vitals. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves at least 1 water bottle with us, buy us a little bit more time. We'll go ahead and eat some cocoa right there to top that off too. We'll grab some beans with us too, and then we'll head on out. Now, I do need to grab supplies once again to build a breathable space, because the one that actually... No, I don't. How about that? I don't. The one I'm going to go to is the one in the starter area, just kind of to the south, I think it is, or... Directions are hard for me. Which next to that maze area, I know that there's also a wreck in the maze as well, but we're gonna head. Yeah, the ice is still over there, so I can't go that way. We're gonna head to that area just nearby the desert. There's a wreck there also that I already have a breathable place at because I set it up there when I was heading out to the aluminum area. Well, we're working our way out to that wreck. We might as well stop by the iridium mine here and empty this thing so that it can collect more stiff. Let's throw it all into here for right now. This place. This is what I'm talking about. All right, now this is usually like the first wreck that people explore, but I didn't start over here, so so I didn't get a chance to explore this one. Let's drop our water and our beans off here, and let's head on inside and see what we can find. All right, so there's only one way to go once we get in here, and that's to the right. And we get into this area. Now, here's more of these areas here. Now, this Tier 2 deconstruction chip. I want to know how to get that unlocked, because I want to actually do that. There's a little storage area right here. A little bit of food and some iridium. I'll take it. And then there's also this area down here. Now, there are some locker shelves here, because I believe these are the bathroom areas. Yeah, there's the toilet again. And sometimes these things can have, those things in them. Blueprints. That's what I like to see. There's the seed Shanga. So yeah, there's not much in this one because, like I said, this is like the first one you're supposed to explore. But I will grab any supplies that are in here for sure. All right, we got another chest here. More good stuff. Let's break that down. What else we got back here? Break down all this stuff in the way too. We have a tier 2 heater here that we can break down and grab all the supplies from that. How's my inventory looking? A little over, a little over half full now. Let's grab this other blueprint out of here for sure. Break that down. What else we got in here? Grab stuff. Grab stuff. Okay, there's another bean seed there. Okay, gotta dump my inventory. That looks like that's the end of this wreck also. So there's not much in this one. Like I said, early game. This is the one you're supposed to loot right away. I'm getting into it a little bit late, given the fact that I started in the crater. So let's just drop all of our stuff off in there. And let's go grab that stuff again from the back part of this wreck. There's also this technical debris here inside here. I'm going to have to remember to come back here and break this stuff down once I'm able to. But right now I can't do it, so... Alright, now we need to go find a piece of silicon because we can totally learn some stuff now. We found some blueprints in here. And there's a piece right there. Easy. Alright, let's get inside here in our little breathable area. Set up the... which one is it? The blueprint screen here. And let's... where did I put all that stuff? Let's grab the 2 blueprints that we got out of that wreck, and let's see what we learned. Aha! Fence! Worth it! Alright, and what's the second one? Aha! Agility boots tier 3. That actually is worth it. Awesome. Sweet. Now, we have a whole bunch of stuff here that I can't carry, but what I am kind of interested in is seeing if there's water building up inside the main original lake. Because we're about a quarter of the way to the lake stage. So there should be, I'd imagine. There's still that wreck up there that I have to explore. That'll probably be in a later episode, though. Because we're kind of running out of time for this. And yeah, there's water. There is water. Look at that. Okay, so water is building up here. Interesting. It's not building up in my place yet. Also interesting, but unfortunate. But hey, we got water, so that's not a bad thing. I mean, worst case scenario, I put an algae spreader here and have to just travel a lot to get to it. Cannot wait for the teleporter to unlock. While I'm in this neck of the woods, why not head over to the aluminum area and actually empty this thing out completely. Let's grab all the aluminum, empty everything out of there completely. And sure, we'll pick up all the stuff that I dropped out of here the other day. and clean that place up and let that keep on mining just so I can get more aluminum. We'll just dump it over here in the storage area here by the wreck that we were just at. And I'll come back and grab it if I have time. Okay, so now the fun becomes figuring out what I can take back in this trip. Alright, let's grab all of the iridium, because I have a feeling that's going to come in handy. And we have quite a bit of aluminum still, so maybe I'll leave some of it out here. I'll just take what I have in my inventory back. Grab the bean seeds, sure. Yep, absolutely. A lot of these other seeds I wouldn't mind taking back. Let's grab the fabric, because that's always going to be kind of handy, especially with these new agility boots that we can make now. We're probably going to want those things. Let's chug some water. Is that it, really? Is that like the super important stuff? I think so. Okay, then let's grab all the seeds right here. Every kind that we can carry. Plenty of food out here, which is good. I might leave that out here just in case I need a quick bite, from somewhere. And let's grab a whole bunch of iron for the rest of it. Actually, yeah, let's grab a whole bunch of iron. I'll swing by the iridium mine on the way back home, and I'll swap out the iron for iridium. That way we'll have more iridium to make more heaters. Remember, we still have 4 more that we got to put in our little heating facility there. Alright, let's put all the iron in there, grab all the iridium. I think I saw some more over here too. Yeah, let's grab everything out of there that we can. Stash it all in here for right now, and then we'll grab the rest as being, rest iron, and then we'll take that back. Pretty good haul today. Made it back with no problem whatsoever. The dust is still in there. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's dump our inventory here, sort our inventory here, because we got a bunch of stuff. We probably have enough to make another heater or two. Oh yeah, we have enough there, so... almost 3 actually. How many do we have here? 10, 17? Oh, we need 18 to make another one, so we have enough to make 2. We have enough to make 2 of these things. Maybe I'll whip those up quick before we wrap up the episode, and then we'll turn up the heat just a little bit more on this planet. Okay, each one of these things takes 17.5 energy, which we don't have. That's unfortunate, so I can't exactly place them down right now, can I? I don't have enough of that, so solar it is. Okay, that should have provided us with plenty of power to get at least 2 more of these heaters down, which means we're halfway done with filling up this little cubicle section of heaters. Let's go ahead and put these in the back corner. Like that, blam. Okay, so we just need 2 more up front, put a glass window here, and voila, this little heating facility is completely full and finished. That should actually heat up the planet pretty good until we get to the tier 4s. What does that put us at anyway for heat? We're at 584 PK per second, not too shabby. Now, we are trying to get, of course, to 5 UK for the overall heat in the planet, so we need that just to keep on pumping out heat so that we can get the ice melting in the osmium mine so that we can get through there and kind of make our life a lot easier because it's a lot shorter distance to go through. So, like, if we wanted to get over here, we would literally go into the zeolite mine, cut through the osmium mine, and we'd be there. But right now, we have to cut through this, go way over here, come out over here, drop down to the Sandfalls area. It's a big ordeal just to get over to this section. So it's going to be a big, big leap forward once we get that up to 5 UK. So in the meantime, I'm going to keep pushing heat. Obviously, you need the heat, yo. Need the heat. Alrighty, guys. I think that's going to wrap this episode up. We launched a rocket. We got our satellite imagery going, which, I mean, yeah, it's not that great. But we can see that there's not water down there yet, which isn't a good thing that there's not water, but it is a good thing that we can see down there. So plus and minus, pros and cons, there's all that stuff. That's what this whole game is about, is just fighting against the cons and trying to make everything a pro. So, alrighty, guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up. Oh, man, I got to empty these things out more often. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. I think I'm going to wrap this episode up, though, so thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I'll be back next week with more. If you did enjoy it, hit that like button. Helps me out a lot. I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, staring at the dust bowl that we got in front of us here, just kind of scratching my beard, wondering what am I going to do to get rid of all of this dust. Now, I know that through the terraformation process, this will eventually go away, but boy, it's taken a while, and I was hoping to build kind of down near the water once the water comes in, but there isn't any water down there yet. Now, in the last episode, we did check, and actually we were able to see that there is water coming in the main lake over here, but there's none coming in down here. So, like I said, all I'm doing right now is just sitting here, scratching my beard, wondering what I'm going to do about all this dust. And I came up with an idea. It's twofold, okay? There's two steps I got to do to approach this here. One, I'm going to start constructing my main base now, and it's not going to be by the water. And 2, I need to get to water, because I'm going to need algae here coming up, you know, relatively soon. And if there's no water here, well, then I can't exactly get going with the rest of the stuff, you know? So I need to get to a water source. Now, in this area, there is the waterfall over there, but that's not even filling in yet either. Oh, speaking of water, I'm also about to die from dehydration. So basically, water is an issue out here. You don't really get it very early in the game. So I need to get back to the main starting lake to be able to really get access to water. And that is just on the other side of this ridge right here, but that's a whole bunch of stone in the way. We've been working on increasing the heat, hence this little facility right here. That's just packed full of heaters, so that we can melt the ice to get into the osmium cave so we can come out through here to give ourselves a little bit of a shortcut. But I have a different idea, and that brings me to stage 2 of my plan today. I have a different idea. What if we built a bridge over this cliff? Okay, I know it's kind of strange, but what if we just... Because you're not supposed to do it, you know? Like, that's not the point of the game, you know? You're supposed to just kind of explore and stuff like that. But given that we have the satellite image here, and we can totally see this wreck over here, which is next to the lake that we're trying to get to, what if we just... what if we just built a bridge over it? Just use iron and some stairs and just go over the thing. You know, we got a bunch of iron. We could totally do that. So it looks like we would have to go. Let's start off the construction today with that, because I plan on doing a little bit of construction today. We have to go to this ridge, which is right behind our solar panels. Let's go scope that out and see what that looks like. Stand on my balls here. All right, so we got this ridge right here we have to get behind. In fact, we have a cool tower right here that we can go up and look at. Yeah, let's climb up here. Can we see any big obstacles in the way? Now, we're going to have some clipping, as you can see right there. There's like a floating rock. This is outside the boundary of the map, so you're really not supposed to do this. I'm going to do it anyway, because after all, whenever I play PlanetCraft, I try to make things stupid, and we're going to make this stupid too. We're going to make this stupid easy in a way to get back to the starting area, because that'll also give me a straight shot to the aluminum area. Oh, that'll be so nice. I won't have to do that big loop around. Ugh, so good. I won't have to worry about the ice melting to even get back there. Yeah, okay, so either... beard scratch moment again. Either I build a tower out of livable compartments with ladders in them to get up, which sounds pretty cool. I was gonna say, or I build a staircase, but that would take up a lot of room. I'm building the tower. That just sounds way too cool not to do. All right, I gotta grab some supplies, and we're gonna build a tower right here to get up to the top of that cliff. Okay, as cool as this is with all the nice cool graphics and stuff, building in this game is very much like most like voxel-based games or Terraria or Minecraft or something like that. Anything. It's all just block-based for the most part. So we can only really build on like a north-south, east-west direction. So this is a diagonal and this is northeast we'd have to go. And for that, we're going to have to do like kind of like stagger the platforms. So because it literally has to go in a diagonal. So we're going to start here. And yeah, I'm just looking at where it is. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. Right here behind, I'm trying to guess, because we're going to come down basically right behind the wreck here. It looks like just a little bit to the right. Yeah, kind of right in here. I could probably guesstimate where that is. Okay, I'm thinking somewhere right around here. And there's this little dip right here, which sort of sucks because it's we're trying to go up, and the first thing it does is it dips us down. But we can get relatively close to this wall. And what if we put one, like, right here, okay? Now, I don't actually know if I can build over there. I don't even know. This could be a giant waste of time, but we're about to find out. Now, that kind of looks like a floating box, which sucks, so we're going to... Actually, we're not going to do that. First, we're going to add the doorway, and then we're going to add the stairs connected to the doorway. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Oh, okay. I was worried that it wasn't going to quite reach the bottom, but yeah, no, that's perfect. That was a total guess, but... All right, and now we're going to add the supports underneath this thing. Bwam. So there we go. We got a supported building right here, and then what we're going to do is we are going to try to build on top of this thing. Now that's going to be tricky. As I learned last season when building that tower with all those tier 5 heaters on it, building up is not very easy, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, and we're going to do that. Can we get another one on it? Yeah, we can. Now this is where things are going to get a little sketchy, because I don't think I can actually go... Oh no, look at that, I got it. How about one more? Can we jetpack up? Oh, can we just fly up here? Oh, hold on, I'm like around the edge. Got it. Okay, this is really tedious, but can we got it? I need to go up more. Can we go up high? I'm like Spider-Manning on the wall here. Got it. That's pretty close. I want to go one more though because oh, I had it. There we go. Just because. Okay, tease it. I'm like on the edge of a tower now. Wow, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. There. It's beautiful, is it not? Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to start adding indoor ladders. And for that, I'm going to need a whole lot of iron and cobalt. Kind of sucks that I'm burning all these supplies, though, because I'm going to need them also for building the main base. But it gives the dust a chance to get out of there, and maybe I can alter my plans here. But, all right, let's get in here. And instead of just putting what I did for the warehouse of everything last season, I put it right here, and I have to turn around and grab the next ladder, and turn around and grab the next ladder, which kind of works. I guess it doesn't really matter. You're going to have spinning around back and forth anyways. Let's go grab ourselves an indoor ladder then, and slap that down right here. And I wish that could take me all the way up to the top, but it just doesn't. It takes me up one floor. So we're just going to do this back and forth, and we're going to keep going up, and we're going to keep placing ladders. There we go. We are up, up here on the top of the tower. This looks awesome. This looks crazy. You got a great view from here. In fact, you can see something over there. I don't know what that is, actually. I'm trying to get some kind of identifying feature that I need to aim at here, but I'm just not seeing it. I see water over there. Oh, I fell off the tower. I see water over there. Now, getting up this thing is a little bit of a pain, and I could have avoided doing this back and forth thing if I would have just put a ramp. But it just looks cooler and more condensed from the outside. So now the question is what's over there? Is that what I'm trying to aim at? That looks like the aluminum area right there. So maybe that's what that's what I'm trying to get to. Ooh, there's stuff in the way. I need to go taller. Yeah, there's things that are gonna be in my way if I go from here. Unless I make it look really janky. Unless unless I build a catwalk leading straight across, and then I build a stair going up and over it. I'll probably be able to phase right through that rock, to be honest. But I got to build something similar to this on the other side too to get back down. Although getting down actually will be easy. I'll just jump down. It's more for getting back up onto the bridge here. But yeah, that looks like the aluminum area that way. So I'm guessing that is the direction I need to go. Is that way over there? Huh. Makes me wonder if I should have built this whole thing a little bit closer to over there. No, this should be fine. Let's go actually look at the map and find out. No, I think this is fine. Fine where it's at. We're just aiming in this direction. So thank God I can see the aluminum spires over there, because that's my anchor point that I'm going to be following this entire time. I'm also getting a little hungry, a little thirsty. Not a problem anymore now that we got our beans growing. Oh, these aren't quite done yet. That's okay. You know what? Take your time, beans. There's plenty of you there. I should have some food downstairs anyway. Maybe. Yeah, I got my cocoa I can eat. I also have a whole bunch of beans here. Look at that. No, we got tons of food. I don't know what I'm worried about. So now I need to build it. The question becomes, do I build this higher? Nah, I'll just build a little ramp over those rocks. I think that's what I'll do instead. Now the cool thing is we don't even have to build like a door for this place, because the indoor ladder actually comes right out the top of that thing. So we just need a bunch of iron at this point. Those ladders are pretty crazy. Ladders are kind of nuts. All right, let's grab some foundations and see if we can't. Does that line up enough for us to walk across? It does. It doesn't connect to, but it lines up enough for us to walk across. It's also not even close to being in the right spot. That's closer. Okay. So, can we put things on either side of this, though? No. Okay, not quite yet. Still not in the right spot. Boy, this is hard eyeballing this. No, not that either. Jeepers. I'm thinking that's as good as it's going to get. Alright, yep, that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so now we just have to start building across towards the aluminum spires over there. Now, because resources are a little tight, I'm actually just gonna go diagonal straight for it. So I can still walk across this right now, but it is a little nerve-wracking. When I get more iron, I'll be adding them to either side of this. But this should allow us to actually just go right over this. It does look like I can build above these things. So that's a good thing. Let's get ourselves a bridge back to spawn. Or back to the original spawn. Ooh, oxygen level low. I forgot about oxygen. I'm so focused on building, I didn't even pay attention to that thing. I keep forgetting that I don't have unlimited oxygen. Whew. Be nice once all the atmosphere is done and settled. But I did get a nice start on this. I only have a few bits of iron left. But as we get closer to this, you can see the rocks kind of disappear on the right and appear in front of us suddenly. So that's the obstacle that we have to get across. But we'll worry about that as we get closer. Okay, I ran out of iron, and it looks like I might just barely go over the top of this thing, because I didn't put any staircases in here, and it looks like it's just barely clearing the top. Now, obviously, we're having some visual issues up here, because I'm not supposed to be here. Developers, I don't think, really plan on anyone doing this, but I did it anyway. Alright, let's get back. I ran out of iron, so I'm going to have to wait for the mines to dig up some more, or go collect some more. I can probably find some over there by the waterfall, so I might just zip over there and grab a little bit more there so we can at least finish this bridge leading across. I need a whole bunch more before I can start building the main base. And now the coolest part about this, here, let me just dip in here and get some oxygen real fast, but the coolest part about this is that I don't actually need to take the ladders down. I can just yeet myself right off the edge and use my jetpack. Just drop all the way down. Now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put, like, maybe windows in there or something to make it look kind of cool as you're climbing up. Get a nice overview of the crater as we go up too. But I need these guys right now to pump out a lot of iron for me, because that's the thing that that's holding me back right now. But I tell you, one other thing that really kind of sucks is that when I get over there, I'm going to have to build a livable compartment up there so I can sit flat on top of it. And then I'm going to have to build downward, and that is going to be way harder than building upwards. Okay, I scrounged up as much iron as I had in the drills and in my storage. This is all the iron I have right here. Let's see if we can at least get past this rock so we can figure out where we're going to be putting this tower leading down. I think we're getting close. We're getting really close to where I can start building downward. But right here, I'm thinking is good. Alright, so now we got to actually build a living compartment. I gotta try to... Oh boy. I gotta try to eyeball this thing so that it is flush-ish. Eh? That wasn't a bad guess, but it needs to be over one more. Okay, almost got it that time. Nope, that's still not good either. I'll leave that there for right now. I gotta go get some oxygen real fast. Air is good. Air is needed to survive. Alright, let's get back there and try to position this thing correctly. It's touchy. It's really difficult. I think I have an idea of how to get this positioned and make it a little bit easier. And I think I just need to put down a couple more platforms at the end here, make like a Y shape, and then I should be able to just nestle it right in there. Alright, tear that thing down. Let's grab more foundations. We're going to snap these to either side. Like that. There we go. And now let's try to put this thing nestled right in there. Make sure I don't accidentally walk off the edge. Alright. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh. Wow. Okay, that was actually perfect. I kind of like it better than what I got going on over there. I mean, that might take some serious modifications to fix that. But I'm going to need to have a way to get up here first. So before I tear down that tower and make that look nice and seamless like this, I am going to have to build this tower first. Now, this is all well and good, and it looks great how seamless this is. The problem is that I don't have any way to get down, okay? And I can't build one of these things. Even if I did, that would sit on top. I needed to go down, not up. So I need to somehow get down there so I can build up to this and start at the next floor down. Oh, this is going to suck. This is going to be really bad. I need a lot more iron. And two, I need to be able to have a breathable place, which I do have one right over there. And I'm going to need to build probably a huge staircase, I'm thinking. Boy, if I fall off this thing, I'm toast. Actually, you know what? I'll be fine. I got a jetpack. I'll be fine. I just got to go get more iron. I don't actually know why I didn't build something like this last season. I mean, I know I didn't really come out to the crater all that often, and that's probably why. But this would have been awesome just to have this quick shortcut leading right across here. I tell you, iron is slim pickings right now. Let's head over to the waterfall area, see if we can't grab some. And then what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the wreck that's there at the starting lake kind of area. And we are going to try to build ourselves a gigantic staircase leading up to the top here where I can start building downward. Okay, the waterfall area here really came through. I got a almost full inventory full of iron. I got one piece of titanium I just had in my inventory when I came out here because I was a big old da-da-da and forgot to get rid of it. Doesn't look like the water from the waterfall is filling in at the moment, so we'll have to keep on waiting. But let's get back over to our build over here and see if we can't get that big staircase built. Okay, before I build that staircase, though, I have to top off my vitals and stuff because I'm not going to be able to get back here too quickly until I actually build the whole thing. Unless I take the long way around, which I probably have to do at some point in time. So let's just top off the vitals now. We are at 30, almost, we're working our way to 32% of the way to the lake stage. These things can be improved, but first I'm trying to get access to different resources. So yeah, it's a long process, but let's go build that staircase. Okay, so this will be the maiden voyage to get over to that area right here, because I'm going to actually have to go over all these rocks, jump down, and then start building up from the bottom there. Hopefully you guys aren't afraid of heights. This looks really cool from up here, though. You can see the ring from way over here. This is incredible. You can see basically most of the entire map. But alright, I have to get down here. My time is ticking, so let's just hop on down. Whee! Let's use the jetpack to make it go faster. And make sure I get down safely. Alright, so let's start at the highest point I can, and then we're going to start building upwards. Maybe I'll start on this wreck if I can get on top of it. Can I get, like, on top of this part right here? Oh, yeah, look at that. There we go, now we're talking. Use what the natural surroundings that we have around us. Alright, and then we're going to slap down this, see if we can't make the jump over, which we can. Start building that ladder up. Okay, we are getting high in the sky here. but I gotta turn it back. Alright, can I... How about we do one of these things to make this actually doable? There we go. Yeah, that should work. Alright, I'm running out of oxygen, so we're gonna have to jump down and go to this little breathing area right here. But we did get basically where we wanted to go. We got up there. Now, there is another problem. I just used a bunch of iron. Don't have a whole lot of it left. Let's just squeeze in here. Don't have a whole lot of it left. Which, I mean, we got a fair amount, but to build these living apartments, it takes a piece of titanium. I only have one, and we need to build a whole bunch of them. That looks so stupid with it floating. It looks like this ice maybe did melt. Yeah, because you can totally get... Oh, it's not completely. It's working on it. Some of it melted. And while we're over here, might as well snag some of this stuff, too, since we're here. I'll save the sulfur. I can always get some of that later, but I'm just going to grab the osmium because this stuff will come in handy for making more ore extractors, and that's kind of what I need right now. I need to be able to gather a lot of material. But I do need to gather more material on this side, actually, because I need to be able to build more living apartments that stack underneath there. Let's just take, let's take one of these. No, not one of those. Let's take just one of these. Use minimal resources. Stash the osmium in there for right now. And we have to grab some of the, well, yeah, this stuff, yeah. But also titanium. Okay, I got 10 titanium, and the rest is all irons. That should be 10 platforms or 10 of these living apartments I can make. And it looks like you can't actually look straight up, but it looks like right about here's where it's going to come down. Ooh, hopefully I missed that rock. All right, let's get up there and see if we can't start placing some of these living compartments. Whee! All right, let's hold up 1 second here. Make the big leap of faith there. Can we reach it from here, actually? Ooh, oh. Yes, we can. There we go. All right, we are building downward, people. Okay, so now I think we're at the point where we can't build downward anymore, and we don't need to be up this high because we are working our way down, so we got some wiggle room in our inventory. We can start tearing some of this down. And jumping that distance is makes my stomach churn. All right, let's snap that on, snap that on. Oh, we had it. Snap that on. Look at us go. We're doing... Oh, snap that on. Can we do more? Can we just walk down the staircase here and do this? There we go. Got it. Having trouble getting that one. I'm a little too far away from it. Oh, hold on. It was there. Got it. Now, we are out of titanium. Let's break down the staircase, though, because we don't need to be up this high anymore. We also need oxygen. I just realized before the warning even popped up. I figured, you know what? Why don't we go breathe? You know, let's just go breathe. All right. So we still have a bunch of iron here that we can use to build going downward. This looks really dumb with it just hanging off the edge here, but don't worry, it'll be good when I'm all done. I just need to get more titanium, though. You know what? I'm finally underwater. How about that? I am having a hard time finding more titanium on this side. There's some. Holy cow. But yeah, look at this. We actually have water on this planet. Makes me happy to actually see this, because it's been a while since I've been able to go underwater. Been quite a few episodes, actually. I do need a little bit more titanium, and I'm also going to need something to drink here in a little bit, because my hydration is getting kind of low, getting a little parched out here. But I'm going to grab a little bit more titanium. We're going to try to get this tower at least built so that we can get back. I might actually need to make another trip back before I get this tower finished, because that hydration thing is really concerning. Space food we found in here, some extra iron. I'll gladly take that. We're going to need this cobalt too here in a little bit as well. Alright, our inventory is completely full. Let's get on out of the water here and get back up to that tower we're making right there. See if we can't place a couple more pieces on the underside. Okay, so there's a sandstorm brewing out there right now, making it very difficult to see. My hydration is not looking so good either. So I might actually want to make a trip back to base before finishing this so I don't die of dehydration. Just play it safe. I'm going to have to brave the sandstorm, though. Eee! We're going to have to go through the iridium cave to get back, because I don't quite have this passageway open yet. This bridge is not open from this side. Cleared out the iridium cave as I went through. Hydration level critical. That's a little scary. I just made it to here so far. I'm going to have to put some pep in my step to get back before I die of dehydration. You know, I'm not actually sure I'm going to make it back, so we're going to quickly grab some silicon right here and hope to God that we can find a piece of ice in the zeolite cave, because I think that's the only chance I have. Oh, there's ice right there. There's a hope. There's hope, people. Slap that down. Slap a door on it. Grab this ice. Head in here. Put down the crafting station. Craft the water. Holy cow. There's my heartbeat. Oh. That was very close. That was very close to dying right there. Holy cow, I heard the heartbeat. Okay, hydration, folks. Drink your water, kids. It's very important. Oh, if I hadn't grabbed that silicone, I would have been done for. Because I wouldn't have made it. I just wouldn't have made it. Alright, so that worked out well. I shouldn't have checked the iridium cave. I probably would have been able to make it back if I would have bypassed the ore extractor in the iridium cave. But it's all good. Everyone calm down. That was some really quick thinking. I was freaking out because I was like, I'm not seeing ice anywhere. I was like, well, hopefully there's some ice inside the caves. That's all I could think about. And yeah, because we've been working on the temperature last episode. We were working on raising the heat, right? So we were successful, and now ice doesn't seem to be around anymore. Oh, wow, that was super lucky. All right, note to self. Always make sure to grab a water bottle whenever you go out. Isn't there like a thing I can drink straight from the lake that's going to be unlocking sometime soon? Water filter. 7 GTI. Not anytime soon, that's for sure. We're going to be doing bugs by the time we get to that point. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not going to invest any hope in that. We're just going to carry a water bottle with us. Seriously, I'm like all like jittery and shaky. That was so close. That was so close. Alright, let's top off our vitals before we go. Since we should have plenty of food now. Those beans are probably done growing up top also. But okay. Oh, everyone. Big deep breaths. Alright, here we go. Let's get back to construction. Near-death experience. It's all good. It's fine. I've had closer ones, actually, but that one is definitely in the top 5. Okay. Where were we before we almost died? We were somewhere... We were doing something about building a tower? Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see if I can't get to that stairs. Heap. And jetpack. Nailed it. Alright. We need to get over more, but I think I can drop down. Oh, my inventory is completely full. I think I can drop down a little bit too. So why don't we do one of these things and... That was a little unorthodox, but it worked. And then we'll start building a staircase out this way. And can I reach it from here? Yes, I can. All right, keep on going. Build them. Whew, fell off. Caught myself with the jetpack. That is the other thing. If I do fall from a pretty good height, I will lose a lot of health, and I don't know if I'll be able to get back in time to eat. I should actually have food with me now too, but I didn't learn my lesson from the water, so why would I do that? Tally ho! There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm out of iron. Most of it's just floating in the sky right now, so I gotta go tear all this stuff down. Pretty freaky doing that, but it worked. Alright, all of those, all that staircase is tore down. I gotta get a little bit of oxygen. Don't really feel like pushing that to the limit. So let me just go get a breath of fresh air. We should be able to finish this tower while we're over here. There we go. Got another one. They're getting a little tricky to place from the ground, but I think I can do it. Here we go. Awesome. There, yeah. Alright, what am I out of? Out of iron. Oh, it's always iron. I'm gonna need cobalt too, so might as well be picking that up while I'm out here. Cause I'm gonna need that for the ladders to get up to the top. That and more iron. Why, looky here. What do we got? Oh, a blueprint. Nice. That was awesome. Fine. Some food. I'll take all of that stuff. All of that's good. Okay, I think we really only need like 1, maybe 2 more living compartments on the bottom of this thing, and then it's good to go. It wants to lock on something higher. There we go. Can we fit one more? No, we can't fit one more in there, so that's going to have to be it. Alright, so the rest is going to have to be supported with just these guys. Gotta figure out where I'm going to put the door in this one, too. Let's actually throw the door in on maybe this side, actually, just because being able to get a ladder to there is going to probably be a lot easier. Or, you know, a staircase. Because the other one goes down a hill, so I'd have to make, like, a huge set of stairs going down there. Can we lock that in place? Look at that. That looks way better. Awesome. Alright, now this is just for getting up, remember, because I can always just jump off when we're coming back the other way. But I do need to add a little bit of support on the bottom of this, because this looks weird. Nuclear reactor tier 2, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome. That should come in real handy. I am having a hard time lining this thing up underneath here. If I just all of a sudden, yeah, it doesn't really want to, that's about as good as it's going to get. All right, let's get another one down the bottom. Perfect. All right, is that lined up actually? For some reason, it kept going to the left or right. That looks a lot better. All right, nuclear reactor tier 2 is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. But we have to get back up there now, and we're gonna need quite a bit of iron and cobalt to do that. How many pieces are we gonna need here? It's gonna be 1 per floor, so 2, 3, 4, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's gonna be 22 pieces of each. Boy, that sucks. Because I only have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, hey, that's like almost halfway there. Let's see if I can't find a couple extra bits laying around here. Yeah, I can get about halfway up the tower right now, so... Huh. I know this aesthetically doesn't look very good. I mean, the tower is kind of cool, but the bridge looks like crap. That'll change later once I actually get more resources. I'll actually try to jazz it up a little bit. Maybe put like a little rest stop up there or something. Okay, so that's 14, and then my inventory is full, so that's a start at least. It'll be over halfway up the tower then. Let's just go ahead and plop this guy down right there, climb up, turn around, build another ladder, rinse and repeat. th floor, menswear. Alright, so I'm at floor 14 right now, so I'm not quite there. I'm gonna have to drop back down. Look at all these ladders. Look at all these stupid ladders. Hey, look at that. We made it back to the ground floor. Okay, I need to find more iron and cobalt so we can get up to the top. Cobalt doesn't seem to be too difficult to find. That seems to be all over the place. But how many more do we need? We need 8 more, I think. Hydration level low. Well, I have a cure for that. I'm going to let that go down a little bit more just so I have as much time out here as I possibly can. Okay, that should be enough cobalt now. I just need to find enough iron to match that. You know, I'm thinking it's probably about time I drink that water. There we go. Okay, not gonna die this time. Not today! Oh, at least not from dehydration. Oxygen might get me, though. Oxygen level low, yeah, Oxygen level critical, it's all good. It's all good. It's only 2 near-death experiences in this episode alone. It's fine. 3 if you count when I fell off the tower. But we were successful in getting a bunch of iron there. So let's see if we can't get up here and finish off building all of the ladders leading all the way up to the top of this bridge. Oh my gosh, we made it. Alright, we are up here now. Probably should have actually put all of those ladders the other way. But whatever, it works. It's a way up and down. We can actually access it from the backside anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Okay, we actually have a way up to the top and back to our base. It's a beautiful thing. This bridge is functional now. It is actually technically done. It allows us to get back here to this place here where we originally spawned. Oh boy, and we now have access to water. Now, during any of that, I don't see any water over by the waterfall anywhere, but it could just be kind of glitchy because it's kind of glitchy when we're in this out of bounds area. But during any of that, did we get any water in the crater? There does not appear to be any water in the crater at the moment. Okay, so this bridge was totally worth it. You can't even see the bridge on the on the map though. I think that's kind of interesting. But there's a connecting point from right here to right here. Those are the 2 towers connecting. The 2 towers of Boobless that are connecting the land masses together. That's pretty awesome. Now, we unlocked... Oh, we actually have a blueprint, too. I forgot about that. We found that in that random chest. What is it? What is it? What do we got? Jetpack tier 2? That's incredible, actually. Sulfur. We have some osmium back on the other side, which I left back there, like a big old da-da-da. But that's okay, because we have a bridge to get back there really quickly now. Yeet! Whee! Jetpack. Bickety bam, we're over here. Let's grab everything out of there. I'll leave that little lock right there. I think there's some sulfur actually in this cave here too that I'll grab, including this iron. I'll grab that too. That's actually really valuable. We do need a piece of sulfur, I think, for that jetpack. We have plenty back at the base, but might as well grab it while it's here. This stuff melts at 5 UK, and from what I can tell, it is melting. So this whole bridge might have been just for no real good reason. It's still a quicker way to get over here. My God, do I wish there was a ladder that just went all the way up here. Alright, back home. We should have enough to make that jetpack now. We just need aluminum and some super alloy. There we go. Now let's take off our jetpack. And we should be able to turn this into jetpack tier 2. Now the original jetpack does 150 propulsion. Jetpack tier 2 does 170 propulsion. So awesome. We should be able to launch ourselves a little bit faster now. Yeah, we can travel faster. Always good to get extra mobility. Alright, I think I'll dig into the nuclear reactor and stuff like that in the next episode, though. We already got some nukes down, some nuclear reactors down, but the tier 2s, I believe, do a big boost in energy, so, and we should be able to break down our old tier 1s and replace them with tier 2s, and should be good, but we'll do that all next episode, because this has actually taken quite a bit of time to build this big bridge. But it will allow me to get back to the aluminum area faster to check that drill. The iridium area, I don't know if that's going to be faster than going through the now, or soon to be thought out, osmium mine, but anything over in that half of the map will be a lot easier to get to now, thanks to the bridge. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though, so if you did enjoy, please be sure to smash that like button before you go. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next time. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And bye-bye. And with this heater, I am finished with this facility. Actually, almost. Hold on one second. And now I'm finished with this facility. Okay, I got all those built. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. And that facility is finished. Remember we were working on getting that filled with heaters. I finally mined up enough iridium to actually do that. So we're cooking along, we're doing great here. I did notice, I'm looking at this stuff, like the pressure, for example, is getting up to almost 2 MPa. And right here, we get a flower spreader when we get to 2.5 MPa. We're getting there on that one. That one's probably the next thing to unlock, I'm thinking, if I'm looking at these numbers correctly. Probably, unless there's something in biomass. I didn't even look at biomass. No, this one is about halfway there. So the algae generator, tier 2. Interesting. Now we could actually... We have the algae generator actually already learned, right? Don't we, like the tier 1? I thought we did. No? Am I feeding you guys a bunch of BS? Oh no, it's right here. So we do have that. And we do have access to a spot where there's water. So we could actually get that going. But, you know, this fog is still here. We could increase, let me get away from the noisy drill. We could increase a little bit more of like the heat and pressure by launching a rocket. Actually, not a little bit more. That would actually help out a lot. And that would help us get gone quickly, which... Is there any negative side to that? What does it take to make those rockets? Just some super alloy, silicon, and cobalt. And I think I do have 2 rocket engines already that I found in the wreckage. So, yeah, let's start off this episode by firing off some things into space. Alright, yeah, I do have all the supplies. Let me see, let me double check. Silicon, cobalt, yeah, I grabbed them, I grabbed everything. Okay, so this should help out the heat and pressure tremendously on the planet, and maybe get rid of some of that dust. But honestly, I'm getting very impatient with that. But more on that here in a little bit later. Let's get to launching some of these rockets. Let's start off with the asteroid attraction rocket. This is going to draw uranium asteroids here to me, which could be very dangerous, but I could use the uranium for more nuclear, these things. What are they called? Oh my god, nuclear reactors. Man, my brain is just shutting off. Alright, let's go ahead and build this, and we're going to launch it. We're going to see if we can't launch the other one right away, too. Probably get these 2 wedged into each other, but it'll be fun, good fun. So here we go. And fire the rockets quickly! Yeah, mwah, beautiful. That's exactly how rockets are supposed to launch. I think they'll get into space eventually anyway. Maybe. Ooh, death spiral. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, yeah, iridium rockets, or meteors, forgot about those. That one looks like it might be coming kind of close to me. So, I can actually grab some of these supplies, as long as I keep my... You know, I'm going to grab some food first, in case I get hit with a meteor. Probably be a wise choice. Let's eat a bean. There we go. I can kind of go grab some of the stuff, as long as I keep my my head on a swivel and try not to get hit with any hunks of burning rock. I should be able to find some of this stuff as it's raining down. Okay, I think the uranium rockets, or the uranium meteors are finally done, but I'm not in the clear by any means because I think the iridium ones are going to be right behind it. Oh yeah, there they are. They're here. Iridium meteors coming in. Boy, when they go down here into the actual crater, I can't really see anything, and so I could absolutely get nailed by one of these meteors and not even see it coming. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh, that was Pucker 11 right there. That was really close. Okay, I think all of the meteors have finally stopped. I am getting very low on oxygen, so I might want to just pop in here and get a breath of fresh air. I still have a bunch of stuff down here. I got to move up there, but it's all right. We'll get to that eventually. I need to search the crater now for any remaining materials and move them up top because I could use every last little bit of this. So there's actually iridium and iridium rods on top of this meteor. I didn't even know that. Now that I have the jetpack, I can get on top of here. But there's actually like a bunch of iridium rods. That would have saved me a lot of pain and agony building those heaters back there. I'll use them eventually. Okay, I think I've overstayed my welcome down here. I'm getting dehydrated. I'm getting thirsty. I can't breathe. It's kind of crazy. I got to head back up. I got a full inventory full of stuff that I found down here. Let's head back up to the surface and get focusing on what the point of this episode was. Gulp. Okay, back home, sweet home right now, at least for right now. I'm not happy with this base simply because look at the storage in here. This sucks. Sucks bad, alright? Now, I gotta sort some of this inventory, which shouldn't be too hard because it was basically all just a couple of things. Let's get all that in there. But I'm not really happy with this base right now because... Oh, flower spreader unlocked. Look at that. See how we were talking about that. Oh, yeah, I suppose these things are probably going up a lot faster now that we pump the heat and pressure. So yeah, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at it beforehand. The thing's probably cooking now, though. Heat and pressure, yeah, I think it was at 641 pk per second for heat, and now it's at 6,410. So basically, those first rockets do a whole lot of extra effort. Same thing with the pressure. Just move the decimal point over one right there for that, and you get what we get here. So. Yeah, that's going to help with terraformation a lot. Yeah, this thing, oh yeah, it's cooking along. So we're going to reach the lake stage, no problem. I have to get to building, though, because what I want to do is I want this fog to go away so I can start building my base, but I'm getting impatient, okay? I don't really want to wait any longer. What if I built the base on top of the fog, okay? So my goal here is to actually build into the center of the crater, and I want it to be above the crater. I'm going to be putting a lot of glass floors in. So if you have a problem with heights or something, this is going to be pretty rough for you. I'm thinking, see this cave right here? This nice little flat area? I'm thinking this is going to be like a perfect elevation to build the base on. Now, I want to have a top section to it that allows me to grow plants when I get the outdoor farm and everything. But everything has to be out there, and I'm thinking that I'm going to need a big storage area, which means I'm going to need to build a whole lot of these things, the big living compartments, which is fine, except for it takes super alloy. And I have some of it, but I don't think I have anywhere near enough for what I want to do. So, before we get going on doing some construction, we have to go on a little bit of an adventure. Because there are several places around this planet where you can get some super alloy. And I wouldn't mind visiting some of them. And let me just squirt that in there. And I'm going to need some stuff to build a livable, breathable place at least along the way. Because let's say I don't think we can see it on the map actually. Because yeah, we can't zoom out far enough. I don't have cool satellites like they have. But this way, up here, there is a couple of locations. There's the super alloy mine, which I can't remember if I cleared out or not. And then there's that maze area just north of where the original spawn is. That has a whole lot of super alloy on the cliff lip on the edge of it or whatever. So I need to go try to fill my inventory full of super alloy and bring it back here. I think I'll grab the resources to build a livable, breathable place along the way. So let's get to it. We're gonna take our little we're gonna top off our stats actually before we go, and then we're going to take our little bridge that leads across our little cheesy bridge that I made last episode to get across to the other side where we need to be. Right here, the tower. We're gonna go up the tower and we're gonna cut across the bridge. Such an easier shortcut, easier way to go there. Now I do need to use my jetpack because otherwise I'll splatter on the ground. So we gotta quick stop ourselves from doing that. And it's at this time I think I'm gonna start collecting some resources to have. I can get to that breathable place over there, but I need to collect some resources because if I get into the maze and I get lost, that could be very dangerous to, for survival. You know, you need oxygen and stuff to breathe. So let's see, titanium. I'm gonna need one of them. Actually, I'm gonna need two of them. And silicon, I'm going to need one of you guys there. And I'm going to need a bunch of iron. So I'm just going to grab the supplies as I go. Okay, I should have everything that I need. Is there anything left in here that's super, super important? There's some food and water here. That's good to know in case I need it in a pinch. But I think I should have everything I need to know or need on me right now to go into this this mess of rocks here. Because on top of here, if we can get up here, yeet, rocket on top of it. On top of this right here is where we start finding super alloy. Okay, like right, see this lip going right here? You're gonna find it along there. Somewhere. I was hoping to point right at it, but I can't see now. Can I make this jump? Yeet! I can make that jump. Sweet. Alright, so let's start walking around here and see if we can't find... There it is, right there. Super alloy. That's what we're here for. We're going to try to fill our inventory. I have a way to get a breathable spot. We should be able to stay up here quite a while. Yeet. Oh yeah, there's more right there. See, it's around. You just got to kind of navigate and find it. And we have that wreckage in here. Oh, look at that. We got the biodome tier 2 unlocked as well. Man, we really got to get to like building a base in this episode. But we do have this wreckage in here too, which has some really good stuff in it, which I'll probably explore. I'm just trying to fill my inventory full of super alloy right now. But we'll probably explore. I think, yeah, there's a gold chest down there too. So I'm going to have to get that. There's so much stuff to grab. See, I live so far away that makes this an extra challenge. Everything I do, I have to travel really far to get to. But I guess that's all part of the fun. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to explore this wreck while I'm out here because the temptation is too strong. I do have quite a bit of super alloy, and I'm going to need probably more than that too. But I can grab some. I can grab something in here, like maybe if I snag the... oh, I got to get the wreckage stuff out of the way. All right, let's put down a livable place right here, a breathable place right here, and then we'll... loot this place for some of the more valuable stuff, and we'll just get it in a locker here. And that should, yeah, and all I have is just super alloy in here. So that should give me a little bit of wiggle room in my inventory. Let's break down some wreckage. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Let's open this up. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. That's going to be super loud. All right, let's just clear all the wreckage out of the way here so I can quickly get in here and explore this place. Okay. We're going to go store all that iron. Now, what I'm looking for mainly is blueprints, uranium. That's about it, really, unless I find something super valuable. Like, bean seeds are pretty good. Those things are really good, too. We're going to take that, uranium. Fabric, I don't really know if I need that right now. Man, that rain is loud. Holy cow. I'm going to have to try to wait for the rain to stop. It's just too noisy to actually talk to you guys. I got to, like, yell into the microphone. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. I turned on the master volume. That's the only thing I can think of actually doing just so I can actually speak. So all noises are going to be a little bit quieter. Bean seeds are kind of valuable too. We're going to snag those, but those might stay behind. That's what I'm looking for. Blueprint right there. Well, we can mine that stuff. It's not as good as this one, so we'll leave that right now. Super alloy, yes. We're going to be a little picky on what we actually grab out of here because I don't have a lot of inventory space. And I got a long way to travel. There's also these things. I guess I need the tier 2 deconstruction chip to break these down. And somebody in the comment section said that they helped me build drones. So that's more to come on that later. Grab that. Let's grab ourselves a little bite to eat while we're here too. All the super alloy. Mushroom seeds. I can't remember. I think I have like 1 or 2 of those. So I want to grab them. And the rest of that stuff I can just leave right there. So be a little picky here. I can't actually wait for the rain to stop because of I'm up against on a timer here with... hydration and stuff, and I gotta at least get to that base just south of here just to get a drink of water. So, yeah, that's why I didn't want to wait for the rain to stop here. Let's grab whatever else we can out of here. It's good. Squash can stay for right now, and the blueprint. Yes, okay. So that's everything of any like real super huge value inside this wreckage here. We can always come grab everything eventually. I mean, there's some really good stuff still in here. But that's all I really badly need to get. Now, what I do really badly need to get is enough to make this blueprint screen. So I need iron and silicon. Was there silicon in any of those chests? Yes. All right, there we go. And iron, I have plenty of that from breaking down all of these things. So we can go ahead and build the blueprint screen. And then we can learn what... We have, what, 3 blueprints? What do we learn? Ooh, a map information rocket. That's really good. Speaking of really good, I think the rain's stopping. All right. Sweet, I can adjust the volume back up. All right, let's learn these other two blueprints. What we got? We got the GPS satellite tier 2. That's also really good. And then the final one, we got the mining speed tier 4. That's excellent. Fantastic. Now, Can I grab all that? I can. I still have room for a little bit more super alloy too, so that's good. We're gonna take all this stuff back, and we're gonna see if we can't find some more super alloy before we get out of here. But to do that, we're gonna have to cut through the wreckage, and we're gonna have to get to the facility south of the maze here, because now I don't have a breathable place with me, so I'm on a time limit. I'm also running low on hydration, so I gotta really hurry up. And there's my warning. It also happens to be nighttime, and I can't see a dang thing. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm full on super alloy. Now I just got to get out of here. Alright, no problem whatsoever. We made it out of there easily. Let's grab ourselves a little drink from this facility here so we don't die. Full inventory full of stuff. Most of it's super alloy. That was kind of the goal. That was actually the main goal. So let's head back. We'll take our tower, and we'll go right over the ridge there, and we'll get back to base. Oh, no. No, not rain again. No! You know, gentle rainstorms aren't all that bad. It's when it starts, like, really downpouring. That's when it sucks. And we are back home. Look at that. I love that shortcut. Best thing that I ever built. Okay, so now we have a whole lot of super alloy. We should be able to build a fair amount of these larger... Oh, yeah, we got an entire chest full. Larger areas here. This needs to find a new home. Man, I gotta sort my crap. Okay, crap sorted. Now, we are very close to the lake stage. We're only about a quarter of the way left to go. Things are cooking along good here. We just unlocked a bunch of stuff, too. I'm so giddy with excitement, I don't even know where to begin. I think what I'll focus on is what I originally planned on doing. Okay, Biodome Tier 2 is something that we actually unlocked, as well as the flower spreader so far. So we're cooking along there, and I'm thinking the Biodome might be a fun entrance, actually, for the base. Plus, if you look at it, it does 1,450 oxygen, which is nuts. That's like really good. So what if we built that? What does that take? It takes sulfur bacteria sand. Okay, we gotta build something else first. We gotta build this thing, the algae generator tier 1, because do I have an eggplant, or did I eat all those things? I have one. Sweet Jesus, I have one. Alright, so we can make at least one of these things. So we need a water bottle, a bioplastic nugget. Do I have any of those things? Is something about to hit me? I think I'm getting hit by meteors. I don't actually need really anything in those things, so I'm going to ignore them. But I think I have sulfur. I don't have a bioplastic nugget. How do I make one of those things again? 2 mushrooms. Ooh, do I have 2 mushrooms? I have 1. Dang it! Okay, so I got to wait for some plants to grow first. Can you just stop? Can you please just stop? Pretty please? Pretty please. Are you the last one? Okay, I want to get the building here. So maybe we'll change up our plans. Maybe we won't do that sweet biodome. Was it tier 2? What were we making? Yeah, the biodome tier 2. We'll save that for later. We'll just do the regular biodome while we wait for some mushrooms to grow up top. I just switched out a couple of bean seeds with them. Oh, look at that. There's some uranium just laying on the ground. I might want to grab that. In fact, I might want to grab that right now. So a lot of the stuff I might have missed because I was buried under the debris from the meteors before, so I'm going to have to go search for some more stuff. Yep, look at that. There's one right there I missed too. Search for some more stuff so I get all the resources that rained down from those rockets we launched earlier. But I do want to get to building, though, because I want to get this base built. I need a better storage area. So really what we're going to do is we're going to build a biodome that leads out into the center of the crater. And then we're going to build a bridge that leads to the biodome that leads to the center of the crater. I'm not going to actually put supports underneath the facility. I'm just going to have bridges connecting to it. So it's going to be like a cradle, you know? And then that way I can put like glass floors in, and you can actually see, especially when the fog clears. If you have vertigo, it's going to be really rough for you. I'm sorry, but let's get to work on actually building some of this stuff, and it's got to go kind of like straight out into the middle. Does that work? That works pretty good. Yeah, that works pretty good. In fact, you know, what we can do is just make sure that this is like a super smooth transition. We can do that, like right there, wham. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to build out a little bit, and we're going to have a walkway that connects to this thing. And it might, I mean, I don't need to build out too far, actually. Like, that might be good enough, because I'm going to be building a base, actually, connected to this, so... And I can also have walkways in between parts of the base, too, so it's going to be all suspended in the air. It should be a lot of fun. But this is going to be the main base. At least that's the goal. But let's see, is that enough? I brought some silicon with me, too, so that we can actually put, like, railings on this thing to pretend like we're safe. Even though, you know, we're, like, suspended over nothing here. But this will create the main bridge, the first bridge that connects over to the actual base. Alright, so right now it's just a sweet diving board into a foggy abyss, but what we got to do is we got to get oxygen for one, and we also have to get the materials ready to build the biodome at the end of that thing. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. It takes a seed lerma, and I don't actually have one of those things. How do I not have a seed lerma? How? Like, those things are usually so common. Maybe that's why. Maybe I've been leaving it behind because they're so common. Yeah, that's probably the answer. Well, crap. Okay, I have to do a run to my facilities and see if I have a seed lerma hiding someplace. None in there. Well, there's not one in here, but there's some good stuff, so I don't know why I didn't collect any of this stuff before. But checking back here, because there was this wreckage. I think it was like the first wreck we actually explored. And I wonder if I left a bunch there. There's also another chest right here. I could find one right in here. Aha! Hey! I did too. Awesome. How about that? All right. I'm still going to check this wreckage while I'm back here, though. Or check the breathable place I put down here, because I would have had to put them in there. If I emptied out everything out of this wreck, it would have been in here. So did I leave a seed lerma in here? Yes, I did. There's one right there. See, I knew I left these things behind. I just, because, like, I was like, oh, they're so common. I don't need them for anything. Well, yeah, I kind of do. But, all right, let's grab some of the other more valuable stuff here, and then we'll head back. Oh, my God, I'm so stupid. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I have bioplastic nuggets in here. Ugh. All right, we're gonna keep making the biodome tier 1 though, just because I'm already focused on it. And we'll add the tier 2 one as like another entrance somewhere. What am I trying to do? I'm flustered after, like, it hurt my head. It hurt my head because of how stupid I am. We gotta grab a piece of aluminum, which I've been stashing some of the extra in here. That's how I found the nuggets. We have the we gotta get these seeds out of my inventory real fast because that's clogging some stuff. And let's put the magnesium in here too. And then what else we need? We got we don't need 3 of those. We just need 2. We just need 2 titanium, and we can build this thing. I had bioplastic nuggets. Wow. Okay. I also extended the bridge out a little bit because after looking at it from a little bit from the side there, this did not look like it was going to be long enough to reach kind of towards the middle. So let's quickly add a couple of fence railings on here. You know, safety first. There we go. And now we can add this thing. So the biodome. This isn't going to do too much. Do I have enough energy for this? I guess we're about to find out here. Let's actually see if we can't attach this. That looks perfect. It's not perfect. It's off to the side. But let's quick fix that. So no, we don't have enough power for this, but we're going to fix that in a little bit. Let's get this thing placed correctly, hopefully. And then we'll go from there. That looks better. Okay, we're going to need to add a doorway onto this side of that too, so we're going to need to grab some stuff. Currently, terraformation is down though, so we're going to need to check our power levels, and we're going to need to get things up and running. I could definitely make at least a nuclear reactor, or if not a tier 2 one. I could probably have enough resources for a tier 2 explosive powder. Maybe I don't. We have power! Actually, some of these things can be broken down for the resources to build another one of these things. To have more power, but for right now we have power. I'll do that a little bit later. So that means that it looks so derpy, but it it should work. Let's get back in here and grab ourselves some resources to build a doorway so we can actually get in there. We need silicon, titanium, and iron. No problem. Behold the grand entrance. All right, so here we go. We are inside what is going to be the main base, the main facility. This is it. I almost want to turn it around. Just that it almost looks like, I guess, no, that's fine. It almost looks like it's a reception desk. Hello, and welcome to GReimer's base. How can I help you, you know? This is also where I can check the biolab stuff, as well as other terraformation things. This is basically a blueprint screen. So I actually really don't need to build that in here. But now the rest of the base is going to be built this way, and that's where the fun begins, because I got to get over there to build it. Can I go up and over? So yeah, I'm going to have to start, I'm going to have to start building over here. This is going to be a very difficult thing to build. I think I'm going to start by building like a little bit of a hallway and then get into the actual bulk of the base. which is going to be like a 2x2, I think, section of big living compartments. So like this won't be the center because the living compartments are an even number, like they're two cells like merged together. So we can't really have a center really if we're building out of those things unless beard scratch. Actually, we might be able to. Hold on one second. I got an idea. Oh, what's the power level at now anyway? 300 and some. Yeah, we're good. We're good for a little bit. Okay, can I even do this? This is going to be a very difficult thing to build. Yes, I can. Okay, I can lock those things on. Now, let's just continue this out, like, as far as I can go with before I run out of resources. I got an idea. Okay, that's still not in the center, which is what I was hoping it would be. Not even close, to be honest. It almost makes me want to, like, break it all down and move it further to the center. Alright, well that's getting closer. Still not quite there. Tacked on a few more sections onto the bridge at the beginning. But it's definitely getting closer. Let's go look at it from the side. Yeah, alright, so it looks derpy, but it's not done yet by any means. This does just look like a line of these things. This is supposed to be like a hallway that cuts through the center of the base, and I can branch things off of it as I go. I was really hoping that this would be like more in the center, which means it needs to go, ooh, a little bit farther still. Dang it. That means I gotta make that bridge longer. Alright, I'm gonna have to collect more silicon. I have some back at the base, but I want to save it for other things I might need, just to get this railing down, because this is a lot longer than what I thought I was gonna need it to be.
That's what she said!
But, I'm also dying of dehydration, so I need to get back to the base and get some water here real fast. As well as maybe a little bit of something to eat some beans. Let's get a drink out of here real quick. Take the rest of that out of there, yep. And then store it, because I'm going to probably need it for some nuclear reactors coming up here pretty soon. I'll just throw the other one in here. Food, yep, let's eat that. I think I'm getting hit by some kind of meteor shower again. I am, holy cow. I think that, we're going to risk it though for the biscuit. Let's see, I think this is going to be good enough. Oh, there's some uridium right there, let me grab that real fast. Hopefully not get hit by something. Yeah, look at it, just pummeling my base. Yeah, thanks, Mother Nature. Now, is this far enough out so that it actually will be close to the center when I'm building the base around it? Possibly. Alright, now I think it could go a little bit farther, but I'm running low on resources for building that, so I'm going to just say that's probably good enough. Stupid meteors, I swear. They keep raining stuff down. I mean, I guess I could use some of the silicon, but that's about it. Okay, but I do need to start building the actual base for the storage area. That was my main goal of this this episode. So I'm going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big living compartments worth of super alloy. And then I'm going to grab a bunch of iron and titanium. I think I have... Oh, am I running low on iron? I'm running low on iron, people. But I'm going to grab what resources I have and try to get a couple of these compartments actually built on the new main base out there. Jeepers, this bridge though, holy cow, like this is... it's a long bridge to go across to get to the base. I might actually add things onto the side of it, like the launch platform and stuff on the edge of that, move that thing over here, you know, add some supports once I get more iron, do all that jazz. But this creates like a super long haul right here, which is kind of nuts. This is going to be much more of a facility than last season when it was all just condensed and smashed in one spot. I want this place to be a little bit more open so that I don't have to worry about space ever again. But it all starts with doing this part up here. So we're going to spread out a little bit. I don't want to seem condensed. The storage area will be condensed. I'm basically going to be building almost like the warehouse of everything on this facility. So it's all in one spot. But let's go ahead and attach that. Yeah, sure, right there. Leaves a 3-section gap there for me to do really not much with, other than maybe add like a little livable place or something like that. Like put a couple of like corner pieces. There's actually, you know what? Let's move this thing over one, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. All right. So there we go. Let's attach that there, and then we're gonna put another one attached right to the side of it. Now, luckily, these things don't use power, so although we do have plenty of it. And then we're going to attach it on the other side as well. Right across, maybe. So let's rotate this. If I rotate it, then I can actually see what I'm doing. Perfect. Awesome. All right, let's go in. Oh, I need to go grab some more resources, but we're going to put one more there, and then we're going to double them up. We're going up top with these things, too, so we're going to put second floor on here already, right off the bat. All right, there's the fourth one down. Now, let's go ahead and build up with this thing, if it lets me. Come on. Be kind. You can, man, this thing does not want to lock into place. I'm trying to lock onto everywhere except for right on top of this thing. That's not right. Nope, that's wrong. Can I just get one to lock in here? I think last season I had trouble getting these things to lock into place as well. And there is a way to do it that makes it a billion times easier. And that is to put a living compartment down on the edge so that it can lock onto, like that. And then, yep, just like that. See, it locks on no problem. Deconstruct this. There we go. I got that put in place finally. Now let's get the other one on top of that. And now this one over here is going to have the same problem where it's not going to want to lock into place. And I don't have enough resources to build a living compartment, a regular one. So I'm going to have to go grab more stuff. You guys, I'm so poor with iron. I had a lot of iron. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. I got a bunch. Ha-ha! I was about to start breaking down lockers, but it looks like I forgot I had an extra locker right there. Yeah, I'm running out of resources. Oh, there's iron right here. Man, this stuff's everywhere. What am I complaining about? All right, let's get back out there, and we'll put on the second floor to this. This is going to be the storage area, and now there's going to be other hallways that branch off of this. Mainly the second, or the first floor it's going to branch off of, but there's going to be other things that are connected to this. But for right now, this is the main storage area that we're building. All right, so let's start off by connecting one of those things, and that way we can actually do one of these. Now, I might actually have some hallways not connected to it. Maybe I can do this. Oh, man, this thing is not liking me. Can we, wow. Got it. There we go. Holy cow, that was not easy. All right, and then can we connect this one without walking off the edge and falling to our death into the crater? Can we rotate it maybe to get a little bit easier positioning? It looks, yep, there we go. Got it. All right, so that adds the second floor to the storage area. Now, I wouldn't mind actually having some sort of connection between these two, because I don't want to have to go down and up a whole bunch. So maybe I'll just leave that right there for right now. In fact, we might even just be able to add to it. There we go. So we'll have that be just like that. Now let's get inside here. I'm going to need to build a ladder though, and ladders take cobalt. I'm also going to need more cobalt for other things, but more important than cobalt or iron, what I'm going to need is water, because I'm about to die of dehydration. But I think the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to be adding a little bit of window action into this place already. It's already coming along pretty nicely, and we're going to have. If you guys have vertigo, like I said, this is going to be rough. It's going to be rough for you, but we're going to need to grab. What do I need? I need a ladder for one, so I need one bit of iron, and I don't really need any more iron than that, so we're going to put that back. I think what I need is titanium. Yeah, titanium. I'm also running very low on titanium, so I only have 5 windows I can put in. That's all right. Ooh, hydration level low. We're going to need some water. Did I not just say that? Let's drink that real quick. Oh, hey, we made it to the lake stage, everybody. High five. Good job. Proud of you all. Let's grab a quick bite to eat as well while we're in here, and then we're gonna head back out there. We're gonna add a few windows and that ladder in place. We're gonna see what other fun stuff we can add to this. Yeah, I think I had a whole bunch of resources down here still that I haven't moved up. I wonder if I have more titanium down here. Oh, I just broke my legs a little bit right there. Didn't use my jetpack. It's okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. It's not that bad. That noise though. Oh my god. Ugh, it's so gross sounding. Oh yeah, we got some titanium down here. That's what I'm talking about. We got some titanium and silicon. I need all of that. Actually, the cobalt I can keep here because I have a ton of that up top. Okay, got some more handrails put in. Need to get more silicon though. It's a thing that I need. All right, so here we have our facility, and then what was up with that? Sound like there's like air leaking in. That's probably not a good thing to have when you don't have oxygen outside. But here we have an area for storage, and here we have more areas for storage. Now we do need to have some way to actually get up top, higher. And I don't really want to. Like slap something down in the middle here. Although I guess I could technically. Let's see. The last one's going to be here. I have an idea. Yeah, all right, check this out. Let's put this like right in the middle of the hallway. All right, that looks a little awkward, but that should lead us up here, and now this leads to the second floor where we have a whole bunch of extra storage space, all right? And if I were to put that there, and then build living compartments or corner pieces, actually. What does it take for a corner piece? I have enough for one only. That's not great. But if I, let me go grab a little bit more iron and then build corner pieces on either side of that. That would allow me to gain access back behind it while still giving me like a central location to go up to the second floor. Okay, so I got to get to the outside here because what we got to do is we got to turn this like that, and we're going to stick it on right there, and then this one we're going to turn like that and stick it down right there. Good, that should allow me to get around to the other side now from within the facility. All of the construction I'm going to be doing has to be suspended above the crater though. Yeah, alright, so this is looking pretty good so far. A lot of room for storage, that's what I like. This allows me access to more room for storage. That's going to be something I'm going to be working on in between. Yeah, look at this. See, then we can get onto the other parts of the facility like that. There's going to be other parts that branch off from here too. So it's not like I'm like I got to get the biolab over here. I got to get the tier 2 biodome over here. There's a lot of stuff I got to attach. But for in between episodes, what I'm going to be focusing on is just moving storage over here, getting more iron, putting up lockers, moving in storage. That's going to be my main focus. But I think that's going to wrap things up. Actually, you know what? Hold on one second. Before we wrap things up, let's actually have a little fun here. Okay, let's just do on these things. Oh, I fell through. I fell through. Jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. Oh. Okay, F8 bug report. Oh, I fell through the floor. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Oh, I was about to wrap up the episode. I almost died instead. Whew. Whew. Sorry, my heart just jumped right out of my chest there. Let me get back there and hopefully not do that again. Did I at least get the window put in? Okay, I did. Yeah, okay. So let's put another one down. Let's not stand on that thing, though. We're going to put down a couple of windows on the floor. Because why not, you know? Like I said, if you have vertigo, this is going to be very rough. Now, once that fog goes away, it's going to look really cool. Alright, now I kind of want to have that be, like, on the central hallway. So I know... Oh, I fell through again. It's when it's not... Jeepers. When it's not actually fully built, I think it's just a hole in the floor. Yeah, windows. Man, okay, let's put another one in there. Don't stand on it until it's fully built. Put another one in there, and I don't think I want to do it on that one because that's where the ladder actually is. So this will mark out where like the central hallway is having a having a glass floor. Oh boy, that's kind of creepy. But alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up, so if you did enjoy, please be sure to go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week from Planet Boobless for more fun for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Man, this is crazy. Hopefully you guys are liking how the base is coming along. This is not the finished design by any means. It'll be kind of like a season-long thing. I got to keep adding to this. So alrighty guys, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, doing some more work here at the crater base, the newly minted crater base that we've actually been working on since last episode. Check it out, we got our big storage area just tacked onto the back of our biodome. Of our biodome that we have here. I did do a little bit of work in here, since like I said last time I was going to be moving a lot of lockers over. Nothing over here, but over here, check it out. We got lockers and the advanced crafting station and lockers and lockers. Okay, so we got a lot of lockers put in. I actually am running a little low on iron. That's all I have to my name. But we do have all of this stuff transferred over here, and we got a bunch of stuff actually in storage. Like, actually, that's totally wrong. That's actually a blank one, so is this one. That's nothing in that one. Don't worry about what I just showed you there. Food. We got water. And we got all the ice and extra water and stuff in that one, too. So we got all of the basic materials moved over for the most part. I mean, there's still a little bit of stuff over there, but the main bulk of it has been moved over now. So this bridge is super long. I've been transferring stuff back and forth, so I've been traveling this a lot. I also got everything out from down at the bottom of the crater, at that little breathable area down there, so we got everything up here now. I have a lot, and I mean a lot, of magnesium. I think I have like over 3 chests full, 3 large locker fulls of that. So it's crazy. The fog is still here, but I'm hoping that'll go away here soon. Working on it. I've also unlocked while I was doing all this stuff because it took some time. I've also unlocked, what is it? The tier 4 drill. Look at that monster. All right, now as far as pressure, 459 per second compared to this thing, which only does 17 per second, which means one of these would be better than all of the tier 3 drills that I have. So I think it might be a good idea for me to focus on that because I've got 2, do I have any back here? 3, 4 of the tier 3 drills, and all of them are crap compared to this tier 4 one. So why don't I break down those things? What goes in there? Some aluminum, titanium, and iron. So those are actually pretty cheap. But these ones take super alloy, which I have some now. I could probably make at least one of these things. Well, let's start by breaking down all of these noisy things right here. Tearing them down completely. We can actually kind of start thinking about, I do have enough room. We can start thinking about like kind of where we're going to set up all of our drilling operations and stuff. At least nearby the crater here. I'm obviously later on in the season I'm going to have to create another field of drills, another drill haven. Like or drill heaven like what we had last season. But for right now, I'm only going to be putting down one of these other things. So let's go store this material and grab the resources needed to make the tier 4 drill. So osmium is in a little bit of a short supply at the moment. That's okay. We'll use it for this one drill for sure. Let's I think for right now I'm just gonna like stuff it back here, and we might have to find a better place for it later in life, but for right now I'm just gonna stuff this thing right back in this corner. Now we should have plenty of power because I also revamped the power since the last time I was here. Let's turn this like maybe something like right there. Wham. Look at that hog. Holy cow. Drill. Look at it, it's pumping out a tremendous amount of heat and pressure too, so that's awesome. Takes 45 kilowatts, I think that is, per energy, but I also revamped our power supply over here. I tore down all the tier 1 nuclear reactors and put up the tier 2 ones, except for that one right there, because I didn't have enough uranium rods to make any more tier 3 or tier 2 nuclear reactors anyway, so that will have to be good enough. But that's pumping out a lot of power, so our power situation is good for the moment. Let's look at it real quick. Oh yeah, 445 kilowatts per hour. Now that's still not over 9,000, so my goal is not done yet, but it is quite a bit. I also deconstructed some living compartments over here. As you can tell, there's the storage area that we used to have is gone completely. Now there is some stuff up top that I still got to take care of, all right? Like this, all this, the farms. Ooh, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll focus on that today. Oh, there's some more O2 plants. Let me just drop that on the ground, grab all this stuff, transfer that over there. We're going to try to get the farms moved over to the new base, and so we can be self-sustaining over there, as well as getting some water set up there too. I want to basically get off this ridge and get over there in that suspended area right above the crater. I also just noticed that there were 3 seed lermas in that locker that I just cleared out. Remember last episode when I couldn't find any, I had to go look for some? Yeah, there was 3 of them up there. Sometimes da-da-da's got a da-da-da. Oh, good. The meteors are still raining down on me. All right, well, I'm going to get up here. I'm going to break down... Well, I guess I can collect this now. But I'm going to break this thing down here because I can do that. And it looks like I'm just going to have to wait out the storm. All right, the storm is over. It looks like it dropped some goodies right here on my bridge, which is nice. I don't need any of that magnesium. Holy cow, do I have a lot of that stuff. I'll take the titanium, sure, why not? A couple bits of iron there, too. That's always good. Cobalt, I've just got tons of that as well. All right, so let's get up here, and we're going to start breaking down this old base here, and we're going to start moving some stuff over there. I might need to actually build, like, a platform for some of this stuff, though, because I wouldn't mind putting some of it outside. But first, let's pick our crops here real fast. That one I actually took a snack or bite out of last time I was here. We're going to pull all the seeds out of here. Remember, I was growing mushrooms so I could make bioplastic nuggets because I didn't realize I had a whole bunch of them. So, again, da-da-da's got a da-da-da. But let's break down these things here. Now, I do really badly need to get these back up and running quickly. So, I got to go build a spot for them, like, right now because I need I need food growing if I'm going to survive here. I also had some iron stashed up here I forgot about. So, man, my memory sucks. All right, so I'm looking at the base here, wondering where am I going to put like the farms and stuff. And I think second floor, you know, up near the sunlight would probably be a good idea. Let me grab one of these things and place it right here on the end. And maybe another one right there. And I think I need titanium. Yeah, I do. I need to put another one there. And I'm going to put corner pieces on either side of it there. And then that whole hallway right there will be my farm. So I'm going to have to add a lot of windows. But that shouldn't be a problem because I have a buttload of cobalt to do that. So let me just go grab some titanium real quick and we'll finish off this hallway. All right, so we got the hallway finished right here. Okay, so this little end part right here is going to be where the farms are going to go. But first, I got to add some windows in here. Right there, right there, right there. All right, so that opens it up quite a bit. Now, I got to put some on the roof too, but I need some titanium for that. But I forgot that stuff, so we're not going to worry about it. This is the main hallway here. I could put glass floors here too, so you can see right through all the way through to the bottom of the crater and into the fog and stuff. I don't know if that's super necessary here. I think on the top floor, having glass on the roof or the ceiling would look kind of cooler. I want to make sure this place looks very spacious and open. I want people who are residing in here, mainly me, to know that I am floating over an abyss when I'm in here. So lots of windows so I can look out and see things. Now, as far as going out that way, like I could put a door here and I could actually go out this way and we could add things on this way, but I'm not sure I'm going to. There's still plenty of different directions, like the other cardinal directions I can go off this base, so I'm not really too worried about going that way. So let's get to putting down some food growers wherever they are. There they are. And we're going to squeeze in as many of them in here as we can right now, because I think we have enough to make 5 of them. Yeah, I don't actually know why I'm trying to squeeze these things in here. Why don't I just kind of space them out, actually make it look pretty instead. Let's just do this. Blam. So there's 3, and then we'll put 3 more over here. We can actually add more food growers now that we have more power and that we have enough resources too. But for right now, I guess we'll just leave 5 right now. But I can get like every crop growing in here with just food growers until we unlock the next, the outdoor farm. This is gonna have to just do. Now I'm planting all beans right now just to keep food production going. But later on we'll add more food growers for like the mushrooms and for the squash and whatnot. But for right now, beans all the way. Okay, and we're going to need to have a place to store stuff up here for the crops. So, luckily we have all the storage stuff here that we can actually use for, well, the purpose that it's supposed to have already anyway. So, let's go ahead and actually put ourselves a little glass wall right here and another one right here. And then that way we can actually use things like the back sides of this for like storage up here as well. Or we could actually put more food growers if we really want to go nuts. But I think I'm going to be good for food, so maybe I'll just use it for storage instead. And I'll keep all the plants, all the seeds, and all the stuff that they produce out here. I don't know why I said produce. I guess it is produce. All the stuff they produce, I'm going to put out here. I can't actually say the word produce. There we go. Got it. A little bit of effort. I finally got it. All right, I need a little bit more iron to put another locker in here, but we can put all of the seeds and all the goods and stuff that they make. That's the easier way to say it. Out here. But this needs to have as much sunlight as possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to slap on that, get a little bit of light going on here as well as there, and then we're going to put another one right there too. So there we go. We got this whole area is like one big greenhouse now. I don't think I can add one here. No, it's not locking on anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Newsflash. I thought that was only once you place it can you actually fall through those things, but no, actually just just putting the design on the floor cuts a hole in your space station and it just drops you. F8 bug report. Good God, like that noise I make or anyone makes when they get caught off guard. That freaked me out. All right, I guess the greenhouse is done. What else can we move over there? I guess that would be a good thing to focus on, the atmospheric water collector, because we need water out there, right? So let's grab that and break this. More meteors? Really? Really? I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, I think the meteors are starting to end, finally. But, yeah, these things are annoying. I mean, I get that they're dropping resources, which is nice, but a lot of it's heading that down into the fogginess of the crater, and I can't tell where that is. So, okay, let's grab ourselves some extra iron here, and what we are going to do is we're going to want to add a spot to put this atmospheric water collector here on the base that's floating over the abyss. Now, where is the question? And it's a very good question to ask, because it's kind of an important one. I need to be able to put this someplace where I can get it easily. Well, you know what? I do want to expand the base in the different cardinal directions, so why don't I take this opportunity now where I'm trying to fit this in someplace and actually do that. Now, this could be a little sketchy. It's going to be a little sketchy. Just drop that there, hop over here. And what I want to do is I want to put a livable place. Oh, it's in the way now. I got to break this down. That's in the way. Sketchy. I got to put I think that might have locked in the right spot. Yeah, right there. Okay, I want to throw another one down if I have the resources. Right next to it there. And then yeah, let's, can I get out of here, please? Let's head over here, and we're going to head back inside, and we're going to try to put a door on that. And then maybe put a walkway leading outward to the outside. A door to nowhere. That's... yeah, that's not creepy. Alright, so that acts as a little spot for me to put maybe another station or something, but right here, this will allow me access to the outside. So, let's grab ourselves a platform. This is going to be really tricky to do, because I gotta... Here, why don't I just, like, put it off to the side, jump over to the thing, and then we'll grab another platform and see if we can't... Ooh, I'm going to fall to my death. I just know it. Oh, it's going to lock onto this one. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's just put it way out there someplace. We're playing like parkour here, trying to get this thing built. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Actually, looks real good. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. See, it's possible to build. This is a crazy way to build a base in this game, but it's happening. Now, this will be a bridge that should connect all the way over to there. Now, we might actually have, like, another facility attached to it at some point, but this will just be an outdoor section. Because once I actually do get, like, outdoor farms and stuff, I'm going to need an outdoor section, so why not build it here? I need to grab a little bit more iron, though, because I kind of ran out of that stuff. Let's grab all of it. And this will also allow me a place to put down the atmospheric water collector as well. Okay, there we go. Now, where is it? Atmospheric water collector. I am blind as a it's right there. Got it. All right, so let's go ahead and slap this bad boy down. Like, actually, can we turn this just a little bit so that maybe... Well, that kind of screws up everything, doesn't it? Let's get over as far as we can. Wham, there we go. We are collecting water out here in the middle of the crater. So that should be doing just fine. Now, let's actually squirt those back into there just so that I can open up a little bit of inventory space. Let's drink one. I need to get a little bit of silicon, though, because I need to put the guardrail up back here so that, you know, I don't fall off in case I'm ever behind this thing. I should have some silicon that I can do that with. There we go. Looking all nice and professional. Now, I don't have anything going out this way. Which, I mean, I could. You know, if I am going to do an outdoor section here, I might as well go all out and actually put down one whole platform. Go all out and actually do this the proper and correct way. I'll do it the same kind of on both sides. And this should allow me, you know, like a little place to store stuff back here. Am I out of iron? I'm out of iron. Boy, I need to get more iron. The drill should have some in it right now, but that way I can actually put like a little bit of storage over here if I have any outdoor stuff that I need it for. All outdoor things. This will come in a little bit more important once I get to farming, like the outdoor farms, because this is probably where the outdoor farms are going to go. Now, I'm not going to be able to create my wonderful automatic superfood thing later on because I need ground for the beehive to sit on, and there's no ground around this place. I'm just floating in the air for the most part. So that means that I'll probably have to transfer honey from the beehives to up here with drones once I'm able to, but that's a ways away still. But the outdoor section is coming along nicely now. Let's go store the stuff that I have in my inventory. Let's maybe eat a bean. Store the stuff I have in my inventory for right now. And then, actually, real quick, let me just put that down there. Now, like I said, this will continue that way. But for right now, this is all I'm getting done. But let's go sort my inventory real quick before we move on to the next task. And what is the next task? That's a good question, Bob, if you're watching. I need to figure out where I'm going to be putting my office over there because I need some kind of place to monitor the terraformation and put up the communications and stuff like that and get these things going here. Right now it's just right here in my entrance of this starter base that we were at. I also need to move these guys over there too. Didn't even think about that. There's stuff. There's a lot of stuff I got to move over there. It's when you move in this game, you gotta. Oh, I gotta put the biolab somewhere too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. Can I break these things down? What's in here? Give me that. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe a spot for the biolab and an office would be a good idea to focus on now before I start breaking down the rest of this stuff. Let's yoink all those things out of there and break down that. Trying to get all the storage things out of here because I don't need them to be here anymore. But yeah, we're gonna have to break down this stuff too. And then you can see the whole base coming along real nicely there. I still don't see any water down there, so I don't think water is filling up in the crater yet. You can see our bridge going across to where our water access actually is. We are going to need to build an algae spreader too. Hey, we're over a third of the way to the moss stage, though, so good job, everybody. But let's start breaking down the office and moving that over there as well. And we're going to have to find a good spot. Good spot to actually build this thing. Okay, because this is going to have the antenna on top of it, I'm thinking that it would be a good idea, although it doesn't really matter, it would be a good idea to have it up top here someplace. I don't really want to impede on any of these large rooms, though, because I want them to have, I want to have plenty of space to do my thing. I can do it over here. I want to have plenty of space for storage, so do it over there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to store all this material right now, just break down as much stuff as I can over there at the former old base, and then move it over into this area, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. So I can't exactly break down these living compartments because the heaters are inside them, but I can't exactly get into them either because I don't have I could put a door on the side, I suppose, but I actually want to try something. Can I just... Oh, see, now it doesn't work. Why can't I just fall through here? It only works when it causes me to poop my pants? I see how it is. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a door on the outside, one of those things, is to get that, because now when you go up here, there's just this wall in the way. That doesn't really help me out much. I need a piece of silicon for that. I just moved all my stuff away from here. Ugh. Wait, there might be some in here. Aha! Alright, let's actually get up top here, and we'll actually access this way. Bam, there we go. Now I can start breaking down these heaters and moving them somewhere, actually. I don't really want to get rid of those things, because they are heating the planet. Maybe I'll build a second floor onto that, because I plan on keeping that there. That's like my little heater room. I'll build a second floor onto that thing. Alright, time to start breaking some of these things down. Now, they take 4 spots per thingy here, so I should be able to grab a couple of them, just that many right now. Let's start moving these heaters over into this new facility here. In fact, I'm going to have an open area right here where I don't have heaters, but you know what, I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's start planting these guys down in here. And then transfer the rest of them over. There, that doesn't look too bad. Got all the heaters over there. There's actually nothing in that middle one right there, so maybe I'll fill that up with heaters one day too. But for right now, I think that looks fine. That also gets them out of the way so I can break this thing down. How's my inventory looking? Alright, let's tear that down, and I don't have any more room, so I'm not going to tear anything else down. Let's go transfer some stuff over, and then we'll be back. Alright, let's continue this tear down here. Let's see if we can't remove that living compartment right there. Oh, I am outside now. Let's get back in there, and then we're going to tear down this ladder. Don't need that anymore. Let's get up top and break that thing down too. We're taking that. I feel like the Grinch who stole Christmas. I'm just taking everything. Now, these things. I need to do something with these things. They are still pumping out oxygen, not a lot. I think the ones outside are doing a lot more, these guys. But I gotta get them out of here, so start grabbing all the plants out of there, and we'll find a home for them somewhere in the new facility. Ooh, these have quite a bit of resources that go into them too. Okay, so I'll be back for you too, my little pretties. Okay, what these things are really good at is they're really good at looking really scientific and awesome looking. Like when you look at them, they bubble, and where are they? These things, the vegetubes here too, they bubble and they look cool. But I don't really have a good spot for them at the moment. But what if I did? What if right here, hold on. I might have to make more of them actually, but what if I had some, hold on, I got something's in my brain. Something's happening in my brain, you guys. See if I can get up here. What if we took one of these corner pieces, we'll start on this end, and we rotate it so it's like that. Okay, now we're going to do this on both sides, but for right now I'm just going to do it on this one. We do that right there, and then we put a livable place right in the middle. And we come down here, and that should give us this cool section right here. Now, do we have enough resources? We need cobalt. I got plenty of cobalt. Alright, what if we put a window right there? And then, of course, because, well, I was going to put one on the floor too, just to scare people, you know, but maybe I'll leave that one out. But what if we actually take these things, we put them in here? How many can I, actually, hold on, how many can I squeeze? How many can I squeeze in here? Alright, there's 3. I can probably fit one more in there. but I have to go get more resources. But what if we put these tubes in here, and then that way when you're entering the building, you're gonna see them bubble in over there. It's a little decorative piece. Maybe I'll put like a couch or something in here too. This is a nice little place to call home. I'm trying to make this base a little bit more homely than the last one was last season because aside from my retirement home, which was awesome, my main base was very cramped and clustered. I want this one to feel much more open than the other one. So let me go grab the other tubes and we'll bring them back. Alright, there's not a lot left for the starter base here. I just have that one little room left. So yeah, we've moved a lot of the stuff over. I got to get the crafting station still out of there, and we still have to set up an office over here someplace. But for right now, I got distracted with these vegetubes. It does quite fit. I had to line it up a little weird, but it fits. We're gonna count it. Good enough. All right, now I still have one more. I think I have one more to add, which I don't really desperately need to. Just leave it at 4. I mean, it was pumping out some oxygen, but not a lot. And I got the golden seeds in there anyway, so yeah, it's good enough. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Let's stash this guy in there. And then the rest of this stuff I'll put away as well. But I need to find an office spot. Now, I could actually make my office right across from this thing. I could actually do something. I said I was going to do the same thing on the other side. I could change it up and leave it squared off instead. Although I do like how it looks with the roundedness. That looks really cool, especially over the abyss. Decisions. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll do both. We'll do both. Ooh, okay, so apparently it sounds like I'm outside sometimes whenever I'm walking down my hallway here. We'll do both. Let's see, we need a little bit of titanium. Grab some of that. I think the rest of that should be good. We're gonna make our office right here, okay? That's what we're gonna go with. Let me get outside into the sandstorm so we can figure this out. Okay, there we go. A little mix of both, okay? Got a little bit extra space in there. Now, I couldn't help but notice... Oh, this is probably going to be a giant pain to make. I couldn't help but notice that there is a lot of supports in the middle, like these little things right in the middle here. And it doesn't seem spacious. It seems like we're in the back rooms again. And I don't really like that. And I know how I could fix it, but I don't know if it's going to work out too well. I really got to make sure I have the resources on me when I try to do this. I need another piece of titanium and 2 super alloy, which I'll get from breaking these. Well, not the super alloy. I need to go store what I have in my inventory, though, and make sure I have food and water, because I'm going to be cutting off my access to the supplies over here. So I got to make sure that before I can repair the base here. So I got to make sure I have everything with me that I'm going to need. Okay, I think the only thing I need to grab is just 2 super alloy. So let's hope I got the math right in my head here. What we're going to do is we're going to break down this compartment here, this compartment here, this one here, and this one here. We're going to replace it with a big living area. I'm hopefully going to be able to get that to fit. So let's get up top and start breaking down some of my base. So what if it's going to be floating midair for a little bit? That actually went way smoother than I thought it was going to. Now that should eliminate one of the supports and actually make it seem a lot more, open in here, which is kind of what I was going for. In fact, can we put something like right here? That way it seems a little bit more closed off. You know, for this area right here, we can actually put other things here if we want. But this will be my actual lab, and I do want to put the floors back in. And oh god, I gotta be careful because I need a piece of cobalt. I do want to make sure this glass hallway is like the what do you call it? Like the walkway leading through the center of the base. I just don't want to fall through again because my butthole puckers every time I do that. There we go. All right, so that's the hallway leading through the center of the base, which means this area over here is my office. I kind of wish I could take out this support pillar right here in the middle too, but I can't. There's like no real way to do that. So I think that I'll make this work. This will be my new office. Right here, we got monitors on the wall here. In fact, let's get to that. We need some monitors on the wall. What is it? We need the Terraformation progress screen, and then the Terraformation screen and the progress screen up there ASAP. There we go. All right, we can see where we're going. We're almost halfway to the moss stage already. Holy cow! Let's get the desk put up in front, maybe. Maybe another one right next to it there, if we can squeeze it in like that. That's pretty good I was just kind of eyeballing it there, but that's pretty good for centering it. I don't really know if I want to put the monitors on those right now because I have this whole area to work with. I don't need to cram everything into one wall. That'll be left for like effigies and whatnot that I want to put on you know, there for whatever reason. Let's actually go grab another desk. Oh, I need more iron. Let's go grab some iron, and then we're gonna put another desk down there. All right, and I wish I could do like a corner desk, but beggars can't be choosers, so we're gonna do that there. And then, oh, I saw it for a second. There we go. Put that right there. Now this is where I'm going to be putting a lot of my my monitors, actually, or my screens here. So blueprint screen, so I can learn new blueprints. Although I wonder if I can actually learn new blueprints from this thing. No, it doesn't look like a. Yeah. Oh no, it does. Find blueprints, whatever. I can decode them here. I can. I don't need a blueprint screen. Nifty. I didn't even think about that. All right. Well, then let's go with the energy level screen for sure, because we're going to need that. Let's just slap that bad boy like right there. And then we're going to probably want the transmission screen also, but we're going to want the mapping screen especially. I need a piece of silicon for that. But the transmission screen for sure. I'm just going to have to build a little tower up on top of my base so I can hear, what's his name, Riley, tell me a bunch of stuff that I don't need to know. And of course, in a surprising turn of events, we have yet another meteor shower hitting us. The transmission screen down there, and then also the mapping screen here. And I think the last one would be the satellite screen then, can go right there. Since we don't need a blueprint screen, this one right there. Holy cow, planet. Do you want to stop raining meteors down on me? Does that one look like it's coming right at me? That one right there. Pretty close. Oh, one of them actually hit my base. How about that? Well, this thing is strong enough to actually tank a meteor shot, so that's always good to know. Alright, I think it's finally dying down, but this thing right here says no communication antenna in range, so we gotta fix that for sure. And to do that, we are gonna need one of these guys right here. I think that's the last meteor. We're going to need one of these guys right here. So we need one piece of aluminum, and we can build an antenna on top of this base here. And we can start getting messages from people that I don't want to talk to. It's going to be great. Alright, so we can... I mean, the highest part of the base is right here. And we actually did get a couple bits of DoorDash delivered iron to the base here. It's kind of nice. But I think we're going to put the antenna over here above where the actual office is. Like that, actually. Look at that. Bwam. That looks nice and official. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, that's the antenna. Now we should be able to receive communications from, like I said, Riley, who keeps trying to tell me stuff I already know. But hey, it's nice to be able to hear from somebody. Right there. Message from Sentinel Corp. Voila. This is an automated message to convict me. Basically telling me what to do and what not to do, and everything that I do here is not my own. It's property of them, and blah, 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 whatever. I get it. I understand. All right, so this office is already coming along nicely. I wouldn't mind actually throwing some things on the shelf here to make it feel a little bit more homely. But there's also, like, once we start getting into like the biomass screen and stuff, I was going to put that over here. Kind of focus on that over here. And we could actually put some more decorations in here to make this seem a little bit more comfortable. Let's go grab some of those effigy things. Ta-da! Looks so pretty now. All right, the base is really coming along here. I'm liking how this is looking so far. Let's go look at my beans real quick and see what we got going on here. Oh yeah, food. We got food growing out here. We got food. We got water. We got, what else could a guy want out here? Oh, I need to put another locker right here. I forgot about that. So we got a spot for all the seeds, which I think I have some downstairs. I still got to move some stuff around. Oh, I have actually iron on me. Why don't I actually just quickly do that? Bam, just like that. All right, so we can start stashing like the food up here then as we pick it. So we're just gonna say beans. All right, I think that's it for right now. I'm thinking this base is coming along real nicely. Now we still have to unlock a whole bunch of stuff for us to make some like huge leaps forward, but we do got one that we do have one of the tier 5 drills or tier 4 drills down now. What's the next thing to unlock anyway? So bio, oh, we gotta get the biolab over here. Okay, I broke that thing down, so I have the resources to make it. But it looks like the algae generator tier 2 is about to unlock, as well as that's about it. Okay, we got ways on the beehive still. Gotta work on plants for that though. I gotta really focus on that. But what about the other stuff that's unlocking? What's the next thing for just the regular terraformation stuff? We got the biomass screen, which is at 200 MTI. And we're getting there. We're over halfway there. And let's see, the heater tier 4, that'd be a lot of fun. That's still quite a ways away as well. And what do we got for heat itself? Ooh, that's the nuclear fusion generator. That is a long ways off, too. So we're not even a seventh of the way there for that one. So forget it. Put that in the back of your head. Forget about it. Until we unlock this, of course, which we're about a third of the way through that. So, and then pressure. Ooh, yeah, the ore extractors. I need to work on those things. So we are over a quarter of the way to the gas extractor. So we got flower spreaders. Yeah, I could probably put down some of them, too. It's a lot of stuff I still can do. It's just that it was a whole lot of work to move the base over here. But it looks like the ore extractors tier 2, and especially the tier 3. That's really what I'm looking for. That's quite a ways off, though. That's the last thing that unlocks with pressure. But the ore extractor tier 2 will unlock a whole lot of new possibilities for me, because that'll allow me to start mining up like osmium and super alloy and stuff. So that would be a good one to unlock, but we're quite a ways away from that. So pressure maybe is something I might want to put a little bit more effort into in the next episode. But for the rest of this episode, I think I need to find a good, healthy spot for the biolab to go. Someplace nearby the storage warehouse here so I can quickly grab stuff. But where? Oh, where? Maybe this way? Maybe that way. I could continue out that way and then build things off it. I still need to put like the biodome down. I have the bioplastic nuggets. Man, I forgot a lot of crap to do. There's still a lot of crap for me to do. All right, let's go do something. Let me look at, where's the satellite imagery thing? I actually should have that down now. Let's look at the base. So this is what it looks like so far, which it's looking pretty good. I'm going to continue it out this way a little bit, right over the center of the crater, and then I'm going to probably branch it out into the different areas like biodomes, and I'm going to probably, I'm here. You want biodomes over this way, biolab as well this way, all right? And then branching this way will be all the insect stuff when that unlocks somehow, because I have a bunch of lockers in the way right now. Maybe I'll branch off from here. Yeah, and then I'm going to connect a bridge to this area here and connect a bridge over to that side as well, and then one more support one to the other side to make the support for this whole facility is going to be done with the bridges that lead across to it so that we're suspended completely over the crater. All right, so I got to build a hallway going down this way, basically. Let's grab the supplies. Okay, got a hallway put in here, so this gives us a whole lot more space. This is a very large facility compared to my last season's base. I got a new message, most likely from the useless guy Riley. He's going to tell me, don't build in low elevation because you're going to flood. Yeah, figure that out. We're already past it. What do we got? It's from Sentinel Corp. What are you telling me about? Unnamed identification, unnamed. Let's see. Your planet specifications. Planet Boobless. We've already established this. This planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. That's why I'm here. All right, so let's grab some supplies here because we got to get the biolab built. And I'm thinking, let's actually head back to the office real quick. I'm thinking about, not that one, building it maybe like right just attached onto the side right here. Or, actually, no, I'm going to build it on this side. I'm going to attach it, just slap it right on the side of this thing. And then maybe we'll add a couple of living compartments around it, because I've learned that having storage right there next to the biolab is also really good. Although it is right next to my main storage area, but it's and we'll first put the building down, and then we'll worry about adding more storage. Oop, fell off the bridge. Man, that freaks me out every time. All right, so the biolab has to go there now. Is it possible for me to see where the computer is in this? Because I can never ever figure that out. Oh, I see it. I see the icon, the little thing. It's facing to the left. Or is it facing now? Hopefully it's facing to the right. I don't actually know. Now, getting this thing to place is going to be a horrendous pain. There's no way that's facing the right direction. No, it's not. It's totally backwards. I can kind of see the monitor right there. Dang it. Oh, that might have actually been right. Might have actually got that one. All right, sweet. Let's get in here and actually take a peek at that. I almost ran out of oxygen trying to place that thing. All right, how close is this? That's it's not actually exactly where I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be one over, but I guess it's all right because at least here you can actually still see stuff around here. So yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. And actually, I do have this facing the right direction, too. How about them apples? All right, sweet. That's actually in the right spot. So we got the biolab back. We got the storage area set up in here. I mean, more lockers are on the way. We have the terrifying glass hallway leading us down the center of the base. We got the office put in. We got the communications up and running. We got these things, whatever they are, over here. So I think this was a successful episode. I think our base is just about completely set up. I think we're going to do a little bit of exploring the next episode. Maybe focus a little bit more on pressure, too, to try to get some of those drills unlocked. Over halfway to the Moss stage. Good job, everybody. High five. Proud of you all for sticking with me through all this stuff. Home improvement, base building. It's been kind of a crazy thing. We're going to tear down that thing in between episodes for sure. Start moving over some of maybe the power facility or power stuff over into this area, too. I'm going to try to condense everything down. That tower leads over to the other area. Will stay. The launch platform is going to have to move also. I'm going to attach that out here too. I want everything happening out here. So a lot of things are going to be changing. But for right now, I think that's enough change for one episode. So if you did enjoy this episode, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode from Planet Boobless. I'll be back next week with more Planet Crafter for your eyes and ears to enjoy. So thank you all for joining me, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, playing a little bit more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. And we're chilling out here at the middle of our base that's floating over the crater. It's still foggy down there, nothing's improved there yet. Terraformation is still happening. All the machines are still going, we got some stuff going. I'm actually about half starved to death, so I might want to snag some food before I get going today. But we do want to get to, where did I put my food anyway? Hold on, it's over here, hold on. I'm a little confused, sorry, turned around. Let's eat a bean. But I want to get out and do a little exploring today because we've had like 2 episodes back to back of just non-stop base building. I want to let the terraformation do its thing for a little bit. I want to get out and do some exploring, look around. There is something, beard scratch early in the episode, there is something that I want to do, and that is I want to get my power situation going even more. Okay, now I have a lot of power. Okay, like I have the power. I've got quite a bit, but I want to make it even more stupid. Okay, right now we got a bunch of this stuff. I do have a bunch of power, but I want to make more, and I want to be able to do that with more nuclear reactors. But to do that, I'm going to need more uranium. Now, there's 2 uranium caves out there in the wilderness. I know where they are because I've played this game before. This is, after all, Season 2. I wouldn't mind going and visiting them. But to do that, we're going to have to travel quite a ways. One of them, actually, I might be able to cut through that direction. No, actually, going and taking the bridge, it's going bird's eye for it might be the easiest way. Another one is through the caves that way in what used to be the flower field, or the flower valley. I'm gonna have to go check that out for sure. But we still have a lot of base building to do. There's still a whole bunch to do in this game. We're not even close done. I gotta add all the floors in here and stuff. You know, the windows in here would probably fall through to almost my death every single time I try it. Bunch of stuff to do. I also do want to get the biodome put in place in today's episode. Maybe before we do any exploring, why don't we actually find a place? Yeah, let's find a place for the biodome. And by biodome, I mean biodome tier 2, and that's why. Yeah, bacteria samples. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Okay, so I can't do that. Never mind. Scratch that. Everything I just said about the biodome. This is actually the biodome. But biodome tier 2 is something I wanted to get in place today, but that's not going to happen because we need algae for that. I do want to go get more power. Okay, hold on. This is a very spontaneous thing, but I'm going to change plans for what this episode was originally going to be. We need to get a better situation on things like some of this terraformation, especially when it comes to biomass, all right? So biomass has a lot of stuff that it unlocks, including the algae generator tier 2, which is actually just about to happen. So maybe, actually I can't remember what goes in that, but I might not even have the resources to make that thing. But if it does unlock here, then we can do that. Ooh, I'm actually tempted to do something. It's getting really close, isn't it? It unlocks at 25 kg, and we are very close to that. I'm tempted to go run and try to grab that uranium out of that cave, the nearby one. Actually, I could probably do both, and that should unlock in that amount of time. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Plus, we can start getting to work on more plants. We should really plant more grass and stuff. I think we unlocked the flower spreader, too. I get so confused with how much stuff we unlock, because a lot of times I'm, like, focused on something else. Biomass. Here, a flower spreader. Yes, we can actually do this. Fertilizer. Let's go, I think we need to make some fertilizer. Oh, I know how fertilizer's made. I really need to make some algae. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do a uranium run. And then we're going... and then hopefully by then the algae generator tier 2 will have unlocked. And when that happens, we can take our little bridge, head on over to the main lake at spawn, and we can go make an algae generator there, and we can start actually getting some algae growing, because we need that. We also need this fog to disappear, and we need water to start developing down there, because then we can just plant it down there. Can you imagine that? Algae generators down there, so all we have to do is just yeet ourselves off the edge of this. But okay, I'm going to get top off. Actually, I have this on me. Let me just drink this. Let me get going right away, and we're going to go and try to get to what used to be the Valley of the Flowers, and we're going to try and get ourselves a bunch of uranium. The former Valley of the Flowers. Boy, has this thing seen better days. But check it out. We got some moss growing, though. We got some grass, or some, not grass, but some greenery growing on the planet. It's no longer looking like Mars, which is always good. It's kind of like a coppery Mars now. But yeah, the Valley of the Flowers. This place used to have a whole lot more life. It used to have a whole lot of plants and butterflies and all that jazz. It's about to have a dead thing here pretty soon, though, if I don't get a place to breathe, which I did grab some stuff to make a little breathable spot. So I think this is where we had it last season, too. We're just going to throw it on a room here, someplace that I can go get a breath of fresh air, someplace nearby so that I can go loot the caves and stuff near here. We should actually grab ourselves some iron. There's probably some in here. There's one piece. Actually, there's a whole lot of good stuff in there. We're just going to take all that and break that down. Let's grab ourselves some iron, and then we'll get a locker going or two in there. There's a couple of places over in this area that have some really good loot in them, and I think we should probably loot those things and stash them all in here. Okay, we've got a couple lockers. Let's go on a little bit of a spree. If I remember correctly, there is a base back here, actually, that I should be able to loot. It should be just like up this little hill here and around the corner. Yep, there's a crate and there's a ladder. Alright, there is a place here. Now, I don't have infinite air, so what we're going to do is we're going to slap down another breathable spot just right here, and this will just be a temporary one so that I can get a breath of fresh air. Whenever I'm over here, I don't have to worry about exiting this place and then making a mad dash back to my other spot over there. What's in this crate right here first? Let's see. Ooh, there's some good stuff in there, too. We're going to take all of that. I'm going to quickly overburden myself here, but let's grab a little bit of iron, and we'll throw a locker in this little breathable spot, too, so I can just start dumping things in there. There we go. Now, I haven't found any food. I have one bottle of water. I got to keep an eye on my hunger and thirst, actually. It is really dark in here. Because, oh, new message received. Because hunger and thirst, obviously, I can't quickly take care of that. So I need to, thirst I can, but not hunger. So I need to make sure I am heading back home in time. Oh, look at that. There's more stuff. Before that runs out. Otherwise, I'm going to be dead. So, all right, let's go in here and let's see what we can find. Hopefully I have enough inventory space for this. Whose base is this again? Not Iskel's. That's who it is. All right, got it. What do we got here? Ooh, blueprints. I like blueprints. Let's grab all of that stuff there. And I don't quite have enough to hold all of this here, but it's only one piece of iron we're going to be leaving behind. And I think we'll live without that. And we got drills after all. Okay, now let's actually put all the iron in here for a second. I am going to want that, though. But let's grab some of the stuff that I want to take back for sure, and then fill the rest with iron. Alright, so that was not Iskel's base back there. Now that's one of his bases. Remember, we have those ones in the crater as well. There is water forming here, which is nice to see. We are, after all, at the lake stage. We're well into the moss stage now, or we're moving towards the moss stage. That's why things are getting greener around here. I should still have enough oxygen, or enough hydration and food to at least loot that cave over there that has the uranium in it. Just squirt all the stuff into there. I do want to quickly grab, what do I need to grab the blueprint screen? I need a piece of silicon and iron. It says iron. There's silicon in here. No, let's see if we can find one. Get these blueprints learned. There we go. All right. Let's do a little bit of studying here. What do we got? Blueprint. All right, what do we got? We have two things here. What do we learn? Aha, display case. Nice. I can show off my goods. And a jetpack tier 3. That's actually really good. Okay. Let's get going here, and we're gonna see if we can't get over to that uranium cave. Actually, I think it's in there, and we're gonna loot all the uranium out of it as much as we can hold. Stash it in our locker here. Actually, there's another chest right here. Look at this, getting distracted immediately. What do we got? Oh, uranium rod. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take that. And we'll leave that for right now. I think there's a golden chest in here too, if I'm not mistaken. I might have to look around a little bit, but I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere in these rocks. Okay, I found the uranium mine. Didn't find the golden chest yet. Let's go ahead and suck up all this uranium. We're going to take all of this with us. Alright, oxygen's running a little low. I am pretty sure that there is a golden chest somewhere in here. So my spider sense is tingling, I'm pretty sure, but I do have to go get some oxygen first. We got a bunch of uranium out of there, though. And my hydration level is getting kind of low, too. That's not a good thing. So let's just stash all of this stuff in there. Where's my bottle of water? We're going to drink that right away. So food is getting a little low, but I'm going to go back and check to see if there is the gold chest and try to find it. Wish me luck. I found it. It's underwater, but I found it. Let's go ahead and take everything out of here. Another rocket engine. That's always good to have. More seeds. Oh, there's osmium. Osmium is really good. Plus, there's the golden seed there. Let's go ahead and break this down and get some super alloy, and then let's get out of here. So now comes the really tricky part of trying to figure out what it is I can take back and what I have to leave behind. I always hate doing this because this is, like, painful. It's painful for me. I want to take everything back in one fell swoop, but obviously I can't. So I'm going to have to play a little triage here and take back only the most important of things. Like this effigy is probably going to get left behind for right now. I'll have to come back and grab it. But we'll grab the rocket engines, we'll grab the super alloy, we'll grab the iridium rods, even though I can kind of make those. Those might get sacrificed here a little bit. Oh, the osmium for sure. Explosive powder. Algae generator tier 2, baby! Alright, so we have that now. We're going to have to go build that, like, ASAP. Okay, I'm thinking that's it. Okay, I'm just going to take this stuff back. I'm obviously going to come back and grab this stuff in the future. But for right now, our hunger is getting a little low, so it's time for us to hightail it back to the base. That actually worked out quite well when you think about it. I mean, we went out there, we got a whole bunch of uranium, like what I was planning on doing, and then we made it back here just in time for the algae generator to get unlocked. Which, by the way, what does it take to make this thing? Biome fertilizer. Oh, crap. Alright, so we need 3 algae to make the fertilizer. New message. Oh, everybody's messaging me. I'm like a super popular person suddenly. What do we got? From Riley. Hello, finally managed to locate this. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, at low risk, you should find a space food. Okay, he's telling me stuff I already know. We know this, yes. I heard that a greater chance of survival if you build your base at an altitude. Well, I am suspended over the air, so haha. Yeah, we already know this, Riley. You're not helping us out at all. Okay, so I got some inventory to sort, but I think we should focus on making just a regular bog standard algae generator here, just so that we can get some algae. We need 3 pieces, just so that we can make 1 bit of fertilizer, so we can make this one instead, which will be way better. Alright, and I guess now that the inventory started, we should probably top off our vitals just a little bit. Speaking of food, though, let's go check our beans here, because they should be fully grown by now, I would think. Yep, they are. Let's go ahead and pick our beans. Gotta keep these things cycling, because this is how I am going to survive. We are also probably going to want... Oh, I got a bunch in here already. Probably going to want to get growing some stuff to make, let's see, eggplants. We're going to need eggplants. Do I have any eggplants, actually? Now that we've officially rotated the crops, now would be a good time to check that. I think I actually have... Oh, yeah, we have a bunch of eggplant stuff here. But I think I have... We're going to go ahead and delete this. I think I have a spot upstairs for seeds, so we're going to move all these things up here. Just trying to get myself a little organized so that I can kind of stay on top of things. This way over here. Go ahead and dump those all over into there. Now, do I have any actual eggplants themselves? I have 1. Technically, get that going. Now, however, wait 1 second. Time out. Everyone pause for a second. Don't pause the game. Don't pause the video, but just wait 1 second. Yes, these take 2 eggplants to make 1 of these fertilizers. So I'm going to need 3 in total, because I need 1 to build this, which if I break it down, I can get back. But I'm going to need at least 1 more to make the fertilizer. So I need more eggplants. Okay, we got 4 eggplants growing and then 1 bean still. We should probably make another food grower, to be honest. But I think right now we'll do fine because we have a nice little healthy stockpile of beans here. Okay, so what do we need to make this? We do have 1 eggplant. We have the bioplastic nuggets. I've learned this since I was a big old da-da-da before and didn't realize I had them. I think we have everything we need to make the tier 1 algae spreader, so or algae generator. So let's go ahead and grab these supplies. Okay, that should be everything. Now, we don't really have any water here, I don't think. Let's actually check that real quick. Yeah, there's no water yet in the base of the crater. That's going to be happening later. Gotta keep that terraformation going with this. Now, the algae generator tier 1 should give us a little boost to plants, 0.8 per second. That's pretty crap. That's pretty bad. But we just need the algae, okay? We're going to get the algae, we're going to probably destroy this one, and we're going to go and make this one then right away, which just does 23 to plants, so that's way better. Not to mention the boost to oxygen. It's 127 for this one per second, and then this one here is 350, so that's kind of nuts. And the next thing that we unlock with the biomass is the plants rocket at 157 kg, so that's going to be a little bit. This one here is quite a ways away to the beehive. We're at 80 T for that one. Yeah, we're not even at 1 T yet. So yeah, we got a ways to go on that one. There's some other things that are probably going to unlock along the way, but we got so much stuff to build. There's just so much base building that I need to do. It's just absolutely insane. Like I could build flower pots if I wanted to. I'd probably rather build the actual flower spreaders instead, but yeah, we got so much to do. It starts with algae though. Let's get on over to the lake by taking our little shortcut across the bridge or across the canyon there. A little bridge across the expanse there. Yeah, it's a little cheaty, but hey, we took the time to build it, so let's use it. Geronimo! Rocket. Okay, there we go. So I want to do this someplace close to that tower over there, so maybe like right over here. So I don't really want to be traveling far to get this stuff. I just need some algae. Algae generator. Let's just slap this bad boy down right there. Wham! We are officially producing algae, and this stuff I think is going to take a little while to grow, unfortunately. It's at 1%. Look at it go.
A few inches later.
2%. Oh yeah, that's going to take some time. Ooh. Actually, I see a little something forming right there. Look at it. It's adorable. I think it's just absolutely cute. I don't suppose there's any algae that I can actually pick already. Is there? Like, I know this stuff you can actually like harvest, even though it's like infant form here. Unless that's been patched. It could have been patched. No, it hasn't. It's right here. Look at this little guy. It's adorable. All right, so that's one algae that we got right now. Let's see if we can find any more. Oh, here we go. 2 algae and 3 algae. Now, I think that's all we need, actually, because we need just 1 fertilizer for that. So why don't we just break this down? All right, let's go make ourselves some fertilizer, and then we'll get the tier 2 algae generator there, pumping out way more oxygen, way more plants, and way more algae. Riley, I swear, if it's you telling me once again some useless crap, it is Riley. The ore extractors in different areas. Okay, Riley, you're not helping whatsoever. Okay, I have absolutely everything except for the fertilizer, but I also have another problem. Because, one, I'm going the wrong direction, but there is an issue, is because fertilizer, if I'm not mistaken, since I checked earlier this episode, takes 2 eggplants, okay? Now, the reason why that sucks is because I only have give my inventory. I only have 1, and the plants are growing up here right now, and they are currently sitting at 60%, okay? So it's going to be a little bit before those things are ready. So I got to find something to do in the meantime. So I think it might be worth my time to go run out to the other uranium cave. It's going to be quite a trip, but it should definitely allow for these things to grow in the meantime. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm just going to stash this lock right here. I'm just going to stash everything I need in there for that. I also need a piece of sulfur. Where did I put my sulfur? Right here next to it. Piece of sulfur in there so I can make the fertilizer when the time comes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to top off my vitals. We're going to run out to the other uranium mine and grab as much stuff from there as possible. Now, I was saying that the fastest way to get to that uranium mine is by going over the bridge here again, and that's true. I could also check my aluminum drill that I have out there, but I'm not exactly short on aluminum, and I wouldn't mind seeing some new terrain. So why don't I go this way, and we're going to go check to see if the waterfalls are flowing, grab some more material to make another breathable space along the way so, you know, we don't die, and check if we can't fill our inventory before we even get to the uranium cave. Oh, there's water over here. That's a plus. Is that closer than my other place? It might be faster to come over here, actually, for algae, since I don't have to go up those ladders like crazy. Huh. That might actually be faster. I gotta get the bridge connected over to this side of the crater. That way I don't have to run the wrong direction while I'm heading out here. Yeah, but the waterfall is not flowing yet. We've already checked in there, and that's where we got all that really sweet gear earlier in the season. But the waterfall is not flowing yet, so this is kind of meh. I do believe that there is a new crash site behind this, which will probably be next week's episode, because I'm focusing on getting some of these far-off supplies first. But I'm thinking that that's right behind this area, right where NASA used to be. But I want to go explore over into this area. Now, this is what I used to think was the zeolite area. In fact, I really think this biome is really cool, because it's like got this weird sharp contrast to black and white. It looks like it's nighttime here, but it's not. It's like, it's still bright enough. Like, unless you get in the shadows, your flashlight doesn't really do much. I do believe that there are chests here that have some good stuff in them too, like rocket engines, absolutely. I mean, I have plenty of bean seeds back at base, so I'm not going to worry too much about any of that stuff. And I can mine up that the iridium, so I'm not going to worry at all about that. But the rocket engine is much appreciated. There's also aluminum here, and I believe there's pulsar. Yeah, pulsar's here, and can I find osmium in this area too? I'm definitely going to want to grab the pulsar. That's cobalt. Yeah, I know there's pulsar at least. Oh, there's zeolite. Yes, actually, let's grab that. That's something I don't have any of yet. Mainly because the planet hasn't terraformed enough for it to actually start producing zeolite, but I can find it here. Oh, there's also an entrance to the mushroom biome down here, which actually I don't think I ever knew of this one. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about this one at all. Oh, there's the water wheel right there. Interesting. Yeah, no, didn't know about this at all. If I'm not mistaken, there should be some chests down here too. I'm gonna fill up my inventory before I get to that uranium cave for sure. Oh, this is the actual thing. This is the thing. This is where... Oh, that's... I never knew that was an entrance right there. You learn something new every day. Check it out. It's the wardens. They're talking about us. Go. I mean, yeah. I don't really care about those guys. Explored all that stuff last season, but this is like the ancient civilization that used to live here. I am probably going to die, though, if I stay like this. I'm going to have to get a little bit of breath of fresh air. Little oxygen tank in my pocket there, just made out of rocks. There we go. All right, get some breathable air. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, there should be a underwater chest, the gold chest right here. Yep, there is. Look at that. Let's grab all of that stuff so we can break down the chest and get the super alloy out of there. And then we can get back out of here. I'll be back for this mushroom cave area later once we're able to actually open that door. My inventory is atrocious already, and I have not even gotten over that uranium mine. That is terrible. I mean, I guess the overall goal of this is to actually just kind of use some of the time, get more resources, because I need my eggplants to grow. So this isn't actually a total waste. It's actually very useful. Speaking of very useful, here are 3 useful things. Pulsar, zeolite, and osmium. There is osmium here. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Okay, my inventory is completely full, so I need to drop some stuff, but I need to make sure I keep 2 titanium and 3 iron on me. But the rest of this stuff, actually, I'm going to drink that so I can, because I need to. Water's important. I'm also going to need a breath of fresh air here, so let's just quickly slap down a livable space. Inventory management, one of the most brutal aspects of this game. All right, break that back down. And then let's start dropping whatever iron I don't need. I need all this stuff down the bottom, so I can just eat that, and eat that. And I have enough aluminum, and I can get more of that, so we're going to eat that as well. And the seeds are going to go next if I have to. But for right now, let's just start grabbing some stuff that's in the area, like this bit of pulsar. Oh, there's super alloy here, too. Holy cow, I didn't even think about that stuff. This is like an awesome biome. There's just a ton of things in here that you're going to want to come and grab. Oh, there's too much for me to carry. It's just not... You know what we're going to do? We are going to put down a breathable space. I'm going to put it like somewhere where I can hopefully easily see it. On top of this rock. Like right there. And then we're going to fill up our inventory and we're going to make a mad dash home. I did not make it to the uranium mine. Got wildly distracted. There's too much stuff to grab here though. All the zeolite, all the pulsar. It's incredible. Sandstorm is rolling in. It looks like it is just a sandstorm too. Oh, no, it's not. It's definitely meteors coming down. I gotta take cover. I thought for sure I was good. But, I'm not. I do need to make room in my inventory, though, because there's still a couple things here. So I'm thinking I'm going to wait for this meteor shower to finish up here. And then I'm going to eat my beans, drink my water. I'll free up 2 more spots, grab whatever I can, and then it's time for me to wave the white flag and head home. You good? You good, Meteor? Okay, I think we're good. That should be the last one. Crashing right there. Let's go ahead and eat our bean, drink our water. All right, we got 2 extra spots. Let's grab some of this pulsar here. And seriously, ridiculously good haul here. And I thought, there's a chest right here. Did I see what's in here? Nothing I really want to take. I have 1 open spot, so if I find 1 little bit of something, there's zeolite right there. I can grab at least a piece. Oh, never mind. I see osmium right there. It's more valuable to me. Alright, got some osmium now. I'm probably undoubtedly going to see a bunch of stuff that I'm going to want to grab on the way out here. I got to put my blinders on and just get out of here because I don't have any more room in my inventory. I also don't have any way to build a breathable space. So, I got to get to my next breathable space, which is over near the waterfall. And a little bit of air. Don't really need too much, though, because I am actually very close to home. I probably could have made it all the way home. Look at that. This looks so derpy because it's just like extending out there. But once I get the other 4... attached, it'll make sense. It'll it'll look like it's supported on from 4 different directions at least. Tell you, this is a really long flight down the down that bridge there, but all right, we made it back safe and sound. We got a lot of inventory to sort here real quick though, and I want to go check on my eggplants as soon as I'm done with that. All right, well, I got to put these seeds away anyway. I got these bean seeds. I'm gonna stash them in here for right now. How are you doing? Are you done? You are done. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna let these things grow again right away. Grab this bean as well. Stash that in there. What does it take? What does it take to unlock the tier 2 food grower? Because I think that would make my life a whole lot easier. Now we have the eggplants, so we're good. We can make the fertilizer now. But how close are we to the moss stage? We're getting there. What does it take to make the tier 2 food grower? Is that somewhere right here? 35T. We got a ways to go on that. We got to work on biomass. So maybe, well, we're going to be putting down a tier 2 algae spreader, so that should help out a lot. I think it is raining outside, though. Let me check. Ah, yes, it is. Grab some water out of here. Okay, so tier 2 algae generator. I should actually have everything I need for that, actually. In here. Where did I put that stuff? In here. It was in here. Memory, people. Memory. Aha! Alright, we got that. So is that everything we need? Yeah. Let's just go slap this in the water. Now, where in the water is the question? Do we put it in the starter lake, or do we go put it in the waterfall? I'm thinking the waterfall might actually be closer, especially if I get that bridge connected on that side. Might be a lot faster just to go there, so let's head over to the waterfall again. We also did unlock the tier 3 jetpack, didn't we? I have no idea why I didn't actually make that. Floating magnesium, F8 bug report. I have no idea why I didn't make that. That would have made my life a little bit easier, get a little bit faster acceleration. Now, I think this part fills up here, but for right now, this isn't completely full yet. It's only out to here, so I'm thinking that right there is like the shoreline. I can't remember exactly how far out this goes, but for right now, we're just gonna put this right here, just like that. Wham! Grow me some algae. New message, Riley. I swear to God, if that's you again telling me useless crap. All right, let's get in the water real quick, though, because I believe we can actually, if we do a little bit of searching, find ourselves some infant algae right off the bat. Right here. Bam. Look at that. Algae galore right away. There's some more. And some more. So that's enough to make another bit of fertilizer. So that would be enough to make another one of these things, which I probably should do when you think about it. Another thing that I probably should do is go get some oxygen, because I'm starting to run a little low on that. Pushing it a little bit to the limits here with the oxygen, but we should be good. I got 4 pieces there. I was trying to get 6 so I can make 2 of these things, but didn't quite make it. Oh well. Oh bother. Let's get back, make ourselves another fertilizer, and get another one of these algae spreaders out there, because algae is like super important for going forward. We're going to need it to build the biodome tier 2 and add to the base. So algae is kind of the name of the game for today's episode. That and randomly getting distracted and collecting inventories full of garbage that I can't use yet. That makes for a very bad title of a video, though. Alright, Riley, I swear, what is it that you want? Okay, no, it's from another convict. Sent me to receive this means you're near me. Oh, this is the guy that's nearby me, but he's asking for help, and so I don't really care, dude. I'm not helping you. I don't got time to go over. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's head back and sort our inventory real quick and see if we can't get another algae generator going. I might want to get some water before I die of dehydration. It's always a good thing to stay alive, you know? And with that should be enough to make another algae generator tier 2. Let's run out there real quick, slap that thing down. I guess I could go out this way, although I don't have a bridge. I could just jump off the edge, though. Whee! Ah! And then just rocket up the side of this. I did not make the jetpack again, because I'm a big old da-da-da. Alright, let's space this one out just a little bit away from the other one there. Now, this is also big time helping with plants, remember. In fact, if we hop in here and over to this thing, let's see if we can't land right on it. Look at us go. So, oxygen is plus 350 ppq per second. That's pretty incredible. And 23 g per second for the plants. That's also awesome. 61% of the way. I bet you I can pick that stuff right there, though. Yeah, I can. Look at me go. All right, so we're getting a bunch of algae now. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to need this stuff to make a lot of fertilizer, to get more stuff going. Fertilizer is a huge, huge thing, I remember. In fact, if I can, I'm going to try to automate that stuff. Okay, got a lot more algae that time. But again, oxygen running low. I probably should put a facility out there if I'm going to be growing algae. I'll probably be a little bit later. But let's head back, store this algae, so we can use it for other things that we might need in the future, like the biodome tier 2, and we'll look into that jetpack. And home, sweet home, we made it. Just hop over the receptionist's desk there. I gotta sort some stuff real fast, but then the jetpack. Let's not forget about the jetpack. Now, how do I make the tier 3 jetpack? Is that in here? Yes, it is, right there. Blam. 2 explosive powder, which I think I might have. Yeah, look at that. I got 2 explosive powder right there. So what does this do? This is actually 190% propulsion compared to the 170. I do have the tier 2 one on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I was like, did I even make that? Have I even played this game before? Do I have the top tier stuff? Tier 5 backpack and tier 4 oxygen tank. Am I wearing those? Tier 4 oxygen tank. Okay, yeah, I am. At least I got some of my crap together. All right, so we need super alloy, the tier 2 jetpack, which we have on our back right now, and 2 osmium. Let's grab that stuff. All right, now let's do this quickly so I don't fall through the bottom of this and die because I don't have a jetpack. But there we go. This should allow us to go, well, 20 points faster, right? It was 170, now it's 190. We are very close to the moss stage. I didn't even look at what biomass was before planting those algae spreaders, but it looks like it's really cooking right now. I guess it was like 23 G per second each, which means I was only at like 0.95 G per second, and now I'm at 46.95 G per second. So I guess that's a huge improvement. Like I said, it's really cooking now. Does that mean I'm actually like doing good? Yeah, I've like doubled this episode. So yeah, because it's unlocked at 25 kilograms. So yeah, this is almost at 50 now. So yeah, we're cooking along. This will actually get reached pretty quickly, I'm thinking then. I think if we slap down like a flower spreader or 2, then we'll actually start really boosting this too. And we'll get there, no problem. Get into that butterfly stuff. But I think that's going to be it for this episode. Did a little bit of crazy exploration, moving around and grabbing supplies from various places, as well as exploring that like nighttime area over there and getting a ton of pulsar and osmium and even zeolite. We got zeolite now, people. So I think we also got some useless messages from Riley. So talk about progress. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to wrap this episode up, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more fun from Planet Boobless. So thanks again for watching, everybody. And bye-bye. Plants, people. I'm telling you, it's all about plants. That's what I really need. I did focus a little bit on algae last episode, but I really need plants. Okay, we unlocked the flower spreader forever ago, and I haven't even done anything with that. In fact, there's quite a few things I've unlocked that I haven't done anything with. But let's get to it. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless, playing some more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. We're creeping oh so close to the moss stage. I think I'm dedicating my time, I'm going to dedicate my time today to working on plants. But before I do that, look at this. All right, would you just look at it? There's some stuff in here that we don't actually have yet, like this. Mining speed tier 4. Why have I not made this yet? Because I'm a big old da-da-da. Flashlight or torch tier 2. Why haven't I made this yet? Same reason. All right, let's go grab some supplies though, because what do we need to actually make these things? We need the sulfur, magnesium, aluminum, and osmium, superalloy, and silicon. Okay, let's go grab those things. What do you guys think the odds are that my mind remembered all of that stuff in one go? I would not put a lot of money on it, but place your bets right now. All right, let's get that thing off there and that thing off right there. Did I remember everything for the torch? I did. Did I remember everything for the mining speed? I did. How about that? You know, we're getting better as we get older. All right, so I got now. I can mine faster. I can also use I can fly faster because remember last episode at the end of it we finished our jetpack, so we can fly a lot faster. I think that's the end game jetpack, isn't it? Or is there one more? I can't remember. Actually, I'm bragging about my memory, and I don't know. I can't remember. Torch is a lot brighter. It's like the sun now. I think we also did, if I'm not mistaken, now this was a little bit ago, I think we also unlocked the next stage of satellite rockets that we can make too. There's so much stuff to do that I got to take a timeout. I do want to focus on plants though this episode. But I got to take a timeout and just focus on one thing because otherwise my brain just gets totally off on a tangent. How did we do last episode with the algae generators? They took quite a bit of power, okay? So in fact, are they over here somewhere that I can see? Algae generators right there. It took 54 kilowatts each, or total. So that's quite a bit. But I can now do things like this. I can make the biodome tier 2, which would actually be really good because look at all the oxygen and plants that it produces. Oh, and I can start producing tree bark. But I want to make flowers, okay? So let's see, plants. This is 9.2. Now, this isn't the top tier flower spreader. This is actually kind of the weaker one. Let's make one of these things at least. Get some flowers going. It'll help out with oxygen. It'll help out with plants again. And then maybe we'll focus on doing this guy. Yeah, doing this one. All right, so we need some fertilizer. Well, if that shouldn't be a problem, because remember, last episode, we got our algae up and running. So we can actually grab some stuff out of here for making that. We're going to need a little bit of that. Oh, eggplants. Are you ready? Oh yeah, we got eggplants. I wasn't even worried. Yeah, a little bit. All right, we got the fertilizer. Good. Now we're gonna need another 2. Wow. Okay, for that. So, oh man, we can need a lot more algae. We're gonna have to make an algae run for that thing. But focus on this. Like I said, I get off on tangents. Focus on this. We want to put one of the golden flower seeds in there for sure, because that's gonna give it the maximum boost. But we need magnesium, superalloy, and a bunch of water. We can do that. Magnesium, superalloy, and a bunch of water. All right, now let's grab the golden seed. I actually have 2 of these things. I wouldn't mind actually getting those in something, but I can't. I don't think I can place a flower spreader just on a platform because it's not going to spread anything. I don't think. Who knows? Maybe it's a bug and I got to press F8 here, but let's just check real quick. Flower spreader. No, okay, I can't actually do that. So we're going to go put this probably by the entrance to our walkway. I'm thinking it would be a good spot for some flowers, make it look pretty, you know, welcoming for any visitors I might have. All right, yeah, right here at the mouth of the cave, we're gonna smash this thing right in here. This isn't very good terrain, is it? This is actually pretty bad. Maybe we'll put it over here. We'll put it. Is this a flat area up here? Yeah, we'll put it up here. Put it right there. Give that thing a golden seed, and let those things just grow. All right, they are 100% grown. Look at these beautiful flowers, pumping out a bunch of oxygen right there, almost 1,000 ppq per second. Plus, there's the 9.2 g per second for plants. But I am running a little bit out of oxygen being out here. So let's head on back and see how our stats are doing. Did we make it to the moss stage yet? Oh, we are very close. We are very, very close to that. All right. Well, I still got a little bit of stuff in my inventory here. I think I really got to get more eggplants, to be honest. Like, fertilizer is going to be the thing that's going to be really kind of holding me back, because I think I can get a buttload of algae now that I have 2 of those tier 2 algae spreaders there, or generators, but this is going to be holding me back. I need to get the tier 2 food growers going, I think, ASAP. These guys, yeah, they're only at 47%. We might have to do a little bit more exploring, too, because I want to build the biodome. I'm trying to actually, you know what, that's one thing that we can work on while we're waiting for those things to grow. Where is this biodome even going to go? Okay, actually, a good place to look for this is probably on the satellite screen, because that'll at least be able to see the overview of the base here. Where are these things going to go? I was thinking I wouldn't mind having at least 3 of them, like what I did last season, because that worked out really good when I got to the later stage and I had to collect an incredible amount of tree bark. Because if you only have 1 biodome tier 2, you're looking at 2 pieces of tree bark generated from that thing while you're out exploring and doing some stuff, you know? So you kind of need a little bit more than that, I'm thinking. So at least 6, you know, pieces that are generated while you're out exploring is better. It's, well, 3 times as much. So what if we have the biolab right here? What if we put like 3 of them right next to each other? So it's just a hallway into the side of it is nothing but. Wait, hold on. Do I want to do that? I said earlier in an earlier episode I want to put insects going this way. Yeah, we'll put 3 biodomes right here. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so now to do that, though, I need stuff. Bacteria samples are water and algae, which I can probably get that. Those are probably fine. So I need 6 per. So I would need 18 of each water and algae to do that. But then I also need double that. Oh, boy. I just need a bunch so I can make the fertilizer, because the fertilizer also takes algae. All right, well, I guess that answers one thing. What should we do? We should probably go grab some algae after we grab some food. I really do want to finish that bridge too. I hate dropping down into the fog down there. I want to make my life easier. Maybe I'll work on that while I'm waiting for the eggplants to grow. Yes, hello my sludge. I am here to pick, oh yeah, we got a bunch of this stuff down here. Pick all of you. 13 algae just right there. That was pretty awesome. Now this, I'm going to need more than that though, like a lot more than that. I'm going to hang around here while I still have oxygen and try to collect as much of it as I can. And because some of this stuff will start growing in here, and as soon as it does, I can snag it. See, like that stuff right there. This right here too. Yep. Pushed it a little close collecting algae, not gonna lie. A little closer than I'm comfortable with, but luckily I got this jetpack that allows me to move faster. I think I might actually save my bacon here. Hey, yep. Oxygen didn't turn on right away right there. I was a little nervous. But what did we end up with? 5, 10, 15, 21? That's pretty good. I need a little bit more, but that's pretty good for one harvest of algae. In fact, let's head back and we'll stash that right now. And maybe we get to work on building a bridge leading directly across to this side too, so I don't have to keep falling down into that dusty mess down there. Alright, entire inventory completely filled with iron. Let's get out here and actually build this bridge extending all the way across. And that way we'll have an easy route to where the algae is. Wow, we made it all the way across. Now, it does kind of go into a hillside right here, so maybe we'll actually... How much iron do I have left? 2? Not a lot, but maybe we'll actually, I don't know, build something here. You know, because I can't... I mean, I can go fly right over this thing. You know, it's not like it stops me or anything, but it just looks a little weird. I would have rather it connected, like, right over here. But it's also not really centered in the crater then. I mean, it's not centered here either, but I'm thinking long-term... Real quick, let me speak long term on this. I do intend on building like a walkway around the ring of this, the mouth of this this crater. And so this is fine that it connects right here because we can even put like a facility and stuff like that along the edge of this other base. Because I intend on having like my main central base out here where a lot of the buildings are connected to, but I want to have on these bridges that are connecting to it other little facilities and stuff that, you know, that we walk outside to go get to them. I think that'd be kind of interesting to have this be almost like a small town above the crater rather than just one building, but at least that allows us a quick access point to get over to where the algae is. All right, eggplants. Have the eggplants grown all the way yet? They're looking a little small. Yeah, they're only at 79%. Not quite there yet. They need a little bit more time to cook. Ooh, we are getting very, very close to the moss stage, though. That's good to hear. How are we doing on reaching the next thing for biomass? We're at 100 kg now, 109, almost going on 110. It's 175, so we're going to be a little bit before that. So I think biomass, plants, good thing to focus on big time here. We do have some algae, though. We are very close to hitting this, aren't we? Oh, yeah, we're getting there. I think it's raining now, too. Look at that weather. We're going to hit the moss stage here while we're traveling back here, I'm sure. But let's go ahead and grab ourselves the algae that we have here, and we're going to need to make a couple, let's see, for the biodome, we are going to want a couple fertilizer. We'll get one going at a time here so we can actually do this. Let's get the 2 bacteria samples here, actually. Let's grab everything we need to make... Actually, no, I just said we're going to do one at a time, and I just lied completely. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6. Hey, a new biomass screen is unlocked. Well, that's good. I bet you that unlocked right when we hit the moss stage. Yeah, it did. Look at that. Now, where am I going to put the biomass screen? Right here, maybe? There we go. All right, the biomass is being tracked. Obviously, insects and animals we haven't done a thing with yet. In fact, animals, that'll be the first time I ever do anything with animals in this, because they weren't implemented in the game last season yet. I mean, I still reached the amphibian stage, or I reached the fish stage, rather, but actually I was very close to the amphibian stage, too, by the time I gave up on that world. That's what happens when you launch 400 rockets into space. But that was all a dream. This is reality now. So, biodome tier 2 is what we're focusing on. So, bacteria samples. That's what I was going. Sorry, wildly distracted. It happens. If you guys have watched the series, you know it happens a lot. All right, I just filled my inventory with whatever water I had. Hopefully that will do fine for here. Let's just go over here and just spam this. There we go. And it looks like I still need one more water bottle. Alright, there we go. Got it. So that should be enough to make the 3 biodome tier 2s. Okay, so fertilizer we need now. We need 6 fertilizer. So we need a whole lot of algae. We need a whole lot of eggplants. And we need only like 6 bits of sulfur. that one's not that bad. You know, for the sake of trying to keep track of everything, I'm going to just put a couple of miscellaneous lockers in here. just so that I can dump things in here that I'm currently tracking for what I'm building. That way I don't get wildly confused with what I'm trying to do. All right, we need a whole bunch of algae. How much do we need? We need 6 of them, and it would take 3 each. So what? Simple math. 6 total. 12, 18. Wow. Okay, sorry, my brain was not working right there. We need 18 algae. So how many do we have now? 10. We have 14. That's pretty good. Let's go see if we can't grab some more. Using our brand new bridge. I mean, it works well, but I really need to get handrails on that thing. You know, it's all about safety here on Planet Boobless. Oh, look at that. The water is a-flowing. That looks majestic AF. That is incredible. All right, so the water's flowing. That's good. It looks like the waterfall is going. We've reached a whole new stage. I wonder if the fog is lifted in the crater yet. I didn't even look. I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention at all. I actually looked directly at this and didn't even realize it. But that thing looks so cool. Looks like the water is rising. I'm thinking still of it too. Interesting. Somebody, I think, said that there's a gold chest on top of all this stuff. Wonder if there's any truth to that. Let me get a breathable place down here so I don't have to keep running away to go get some oxygen. Little bit of air. So how do I get up there? I wonder if I can just scale the cliff edge now that there's a big noisy waterfall here. Kinda. I'm clipping through the rocks a little bit, but I am getting up here. This part right here looks more like is the part where I'm supposed to go up. This actually looks like ramps. Yeah, probably should have come up this way. I never did get on top of the waterfall in last season because I didn't think there's anything up here. But maybe there is. Oh, would you look at that? There is. There is a gold chest up here. You guys are not lying. Wow. Golden effigy right there. Oh, that's a drone too. Maybe this is a new one. Maybe this wasn't up here before. Maybe. I wonder if there's anything further up. Because this looks like an awesome view up here. This is crazy. Kind of clipping through rocks a little bit right here. Yeah, a little bit. Not great. There's that wreckage that I was talking about before. It is over here. Let's see if we can't get to the top of this before we run out of oxygen. Or let's see if we can't get to the top of this at all. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a no. It keeps pushing me down every time I try to get up here. Even with me, look at that, clipping right through the rock. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a no bueno. Getting maybe. Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, it's possible. You can get up here. That is crazy. There should be an Easter egg up here. Oh, there is something. Look, there it is. There's pulsar up here. So I guess they did think of something. It's like, who would be crazy enough to try to rocket themselves up here? We'll give them a piece of pulsar. I really do think that's it, though. And I am running low on oxygen, so I think I'm going to have to just yeet myself right off the edge. Oh, there's another piece of pulsar right here. Good thing I looked. Good thing I double-checked. All right, let's yeet myself off the edge so I can go get some oxygen. Good thing I built that little breathable place down there. Yay, jumping off the waterfall. Whee! Jetpack. All right. Sweet. That was actually worth it. Look at all that stuff that was up there. Got another piece of zeolite. Got some fertilizer. That's going to save me a little bit of time. Awesome. Got the drone effigy. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's grab some of this algae here, and then we're going to head on back. That was quite an adventure. It's so cool to see the waterfall back up and running and stuff. Let's get some water. I don't think the fog has dissipated yet underneath the crater, unfortunately. I want a nice view, dang it. But is there water building up down there? Is kind of what I'm actually interested in, because we're pushing towards the flora stage now. Is there water down there? I don't see any yet. Still just rocks, it looks like. All right, eggplants. Come on, you got to be grown by now. Let's see. You guys are looking pretty big. There we go. Let's get some eggplant action here. This should allow me to make a little bit more fertilizer. Let's go ahead and just eat that bean right away because I'm getting a little hungry. I think I have some in here too. Yep, let's grab those too. Let's go see how many fertilizer we can make. We need 6, and we have 1 so far. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4. That's as many as we got. So we need 6 of those in there. That's all we need in here to make the rest of the fertilizer. All right, now what else do we need to make the biodome here? So we got that. We need sulfur and... Yeah, okay, yeah, we just... Oh, I actually need to go grab more sulfur. 3 of it we actually need. Let's go grab 3 sulfur, and we can put the rest of this stuff back because we have enough over there then. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that should be enough to make the 3 that we need. Now, we only have enough fertilizer to make 2 of them right now, but that'll get us going, because I need to space these things out so that they actually fit. So I need to place a couple of them to begin with anyway. So let's grab the 3 aluminum, or 3 super alloy that we're going to need to build these 2. It's funny how that small little chunk of metal can produce this gigantic room. And then let's grab those things, right? That's everything we need. We just need 4 of them. All right, so that should be enough to build what we want. Now, let's get out here. I know that in the comment section, you guys said that I can actually build from the inside out. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get up here anyway, so I can kind of eyeball this here. All right, so let's go ahead and build the biodome tier 2. Look at this hog. We're going to turn it, and we're going to try to attach it to the side of our base here. Not right there. We need to get it break free right there. I think it's right there. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's good. I think that's what I wanted to do. And then let's grab another one here, and we're going to turn it. And try not to fall off the edge. Holy cow. How much space do I got? Not a lot. All right, let's see if we can't get this to lock in place right next to it. Right there. Perfect. All right, so how many spaces in between the doors is there? There's 1, 2, 3, and then it's on the 4th one. So we got 1, 2, so we need 3. We need 2 more livable spaces just to fit these things all in here. What did that do for biomass anyway? Holy cow, that thing is skyrocketing up there. Because what each one of those things does what again? What did I just do? A whole bunch of oxygen. Oxygen is probably going through the roof right now. Actually, that added like 2,000 some to oxygen. Not to mention the multiplier it already exists out there for it, I believe, right? We do have an oxygen rocket up in space. No, not that one. I don't think I have that thing built, do I? To actually track things in space yet. I don't think I have that unlocked. Never mind. I can't tell. We got some rockets in space. But yeah, these things do, what, 1,450 per second for oxygen? That's kind of nuts. It also does a huge boost to plants, too. So that was like 22 G per second to plants. So that was a pretty big thing there. So we should actually be unlocking this thing here pretty soon. Yeah, we're at 126 kilograms per second. This unlocks at 175. That's the plants rocket. Increase of global moss spread. We're actually going to want to shoot that thing off into space as soon as we get it unlocked. That'll help out with the terraformation tremendously. And since that'll help out with plants, that'll unlock this a lot faster. So yeah, we're going to definitely want to fire that off when we get it. All right, so we need 2 more bacteria sample and 2 more fertilizer. I think all we're waiting on is eggplant, right? Because I think we have the bacteria sample, yeah, in there. And we have... I need one more algae to make the next fertilizer. And then we have enough for algae in here to make the fertilizer. We just need the eggplants. How are we doing on power anyway after placing those 2 biodomes? 195, so we've used up quite a bit. Those biodomes took 150. Okay, so they take, what, 75 each? It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. That's actually more than all 4 of my ore extractors that are out there right now. That's a lot. Okay. Well, I mean, it's worth it, though. Huge boost to plants and oxygen. I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. We still want to get 1 more on there, so that'll bring it up to 225, right? So, yeah, that's a bit. It's a bit of power. We might want to think about focusing on power in the next episode, getting more of these nuclear reactors going. I think I have enough to do that, actually. It's just that I need to find a good, proper place here on the base to put down all the nuclear power, so it's not just chilling over there. Tell you one thing that we could do while we wait for the eggplants to grow, though, is, let me just check this again. Oh yeah, this is going to unlock real quick. We could go fire off some rockets. All right, so first off, I think we unlocked the satellite rocket tier 2. So I think it would be a good idea to go launch that. And I also think that would be a good idea to launch this plants rocket as soon as it gets available. I believe the plants rocket takes a seed lerma, which I think I have one in here. Yeah, so grab one of those right away. Get some stuff ready to go. But let's go check to see what rockets I can make. And I think, like I said, the satellite tier 2. And soon, very soon actually, we're going to unlock this plants rocket. In fact, it's about to unlock right about now, actually. There it is. Plants rocket has unlocked. I was about to say, look at the plants and biomass are the exact same. How weird is that? But that's because it's the only thing contributing to biomass. I'm such a da-da-da. All right, so the plants rocket has been unlocked. Let's go. It doesn't tell me the recipe here. Let's go actually check to see what it takes to build that and the tier 2 satellite rocket. I really do got to move this launch platform closer to the base too, because I want to have this out there as well. I want to have everything suspended out there. All right, so what do we got? We got the Tier 2 satellite rocket. It's going to need a couple of compasses. I am not going to remember any of this stuff, so we're going to do a little trick I like to call use your phone to take a picture of your screen. All right. And then the map information rocket. I think I got that one in space already. Map displays points of interest on the map. Maybe I don't, actually. All right, and then the plants rocket right there. Now that, oh, tree bark. Okay, well, hey, we did just get those things built, so we could actually pull this off. Let's start off with the satellite tier 2 rocket, and then we'll go from there. All right, so looking at both the satellite tier 2 and the map information rocket, I don't think I have the map information rocket because I'm thinking that this, actually I wouldn't be able to see anything. Let's make the first one, the first thing, you know, the satellite tier 2 rocket. I can zoom out farther than once I get that, and I can be able to see if there's anything on the map. I don't remember if I launched the information rocket. I really don't think I did. All right, so we're going to need to make at least 2. We're probably going to need to make 3 compasses. So to make a compass, we're going to need silicon, magnesium, and double aluminum. All right, there we go. We got a couple of compasses, and then we're going to need a rocket engine, which I have in my inventory, and then we're going to need 3 super alloy. That should be easy enough. All right, let's go launch this rocket, and then we're going to zoom out farther from our base here and see if we actually need that information rocket or not. I'm pretty sure we haven't built it yet because this is a zeolite cave right here, and I'm thinking zeolite would appear on the map if we had launched that rocket. All right, here we go. Build the tier 2 satellite rocket with all of your solar panel glory on the side there. Be gone. Goodbye, rocket. Launch yourself into space. Okay. Now, let's go back inside and actually zoom out further from where we can, or where we could have before when we didn't have that in space, and we'll see if I have the information rocket. Like I said, my money is that I didn't make that yet. Alright, so here's the tier 1 rocket. We can back this thing up now to tier 2. That's pretty awesome. Tier 4 is new. I haven't done that before. Tier 3 used to be as far as you can go. There's a whole lot of nothing right here, so I have a feeling I know where like NASA and everything's going to go. A lot of the fields for the drills and stuff. But I don't see any zeolite here. So, yeah, I'm thinking that I haven't launched that rocket. So, we're going to need another compass. We're also going to need 2 osmium. That's going to be a kind of a pricey one. Osmium is not something I have an abundance of, and as well as a super alloy rod. That's an expensive rocket, but that should be everything we need along with the rocket itself, which I believe we have. Yep, to actually launch this one here. So let's get over there and fire this one into space. There we go. Got that thing built. Yeah, I don't think I launched this one. This one actually is the one with solar panels on the side, it looks like. So, all right, press the button. Send that thing up. That should allow us to see locations on the map now. Goodbye, rocket. Au revoir. You shouldn't have anything impeding you unless a meteor comes in and hits you. So, let's get back to the base here and see if we can't see zeolite right here in front of us. Yep, there it is. All right, so the stuff is visible now on the map. Yeah, I didn't have that one in space before. Zeolite, there's also osmium right there. That stuff probably has melted. It was at 500 NK or something it was going to melt. Or UK, I mean. Oh, it's not at 500 UK yet. I should really work on heat one of these days. Heat and pressure aren't doing so hot. I've been focusing on other things. But I really should focus on them a little bit, too. This thing will unlock it if it keeps going like this over a little bit of time here. I mean, we're already almost halfway, so not too worried about that. Okay, so now the next thing to build is a plants rocket. So what do I need for that? Tree bark fertilizer. Dang it! I'm kind of in the process of doing the whole fertilizer thing. You know, I kind of need that for stuff. But all right, let's. Are they grown yet? That's what I'm waiting on. Actually, is this stuff? No, they're not. Well, I mean, I guess I can go collect some algae in the meantime. Actually, that's something I could do. How do I grow more of this stuff? Water bottle, aluminum, and iron. I have all that stuff. Why am I not growing more eggplants? There we go. All right, we got 4 more eggplants growing. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Looks like we have enough power to sustain all that, which is kind of a guess right there. I didn't actually check beforehand, so good, I guess. We got it. How are we doing on power anyway? 135. Not great. This thing's going to take 75, so about half of it, really. So that's, I'm gonna need to focus on power next episode. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. 5% of the way to the floor stage. High five, everybody. Good job. Things are really rocking and rolling. We just need those eggplants to grow. So I basically just said it's a waiting game now. Maybe I should go grab some more algae actually, because I don't have a whole lot of that left in here.
You know, I really should harvest the tree bark too, because I bet you there's some of that in there, and I'm going to need that to make the plants rocket. So I should probably create a small little storage area actually right by the biodome tier 2s there, because that's going to have a good spot to house like all the tree bark as I'm slowly collecting it.
Aha, some of these eggplants are ready. All right, let's go ahead and harvest these things. I need at least one, and some beans, of course. I need at least one fertilizer for the rocket, and then I need some more for the other biodome, too. There we go, completely out. Completely out. Oh, yeah, I can either launch the rocket or finish the biodome. I think what I'll do is I'll launch the rocket, because that'll help with terraformation. But, yeah, I'm completely... completely out of eggplants again, so hopefully those 4 I just planted get growing real quick. Alright, but now that we have this, we just need the rocket engine. Did I store that in here, actually? No, I don't. Actually, I think I used it on the last one. We need the seed lerma. We need tree bark, which I should be able to get now. Actually, I think I walked right past one of them. I don't even know my own facility. Yep, okay, we got that. We got enough tree bark. I'm going to go empty the other one as well, just so that I can keep collecting. There we go. In case you're wondering, it's not just a wall, there's actually a computer there. I'm just accessing it from the side because I got Mr. Fantastic arms and I can reach around to the front. And I want to put a little area here where we can put down a few lockers. In fact, I'm going to need some iron for lockers too, I just realized. At least a locker for right now. We'll worry about more later once I get more resources. But I want to put down an area here across the way from these guys. So it would be right across from this one because this will be the center. Now, somebody said I can build from inside here. You guys are correct. Now, actually, that's probably all I really need, actually, is just that one little spot. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll save it. I was going to put down one on either side of that, too, but maybe I'll just put down one right here. And what we'll do is we'll actually fill this up with, well, we'll put all locker in here for right now. But we'll put down some lockers in here, that kind of in the center. Or maybe we'll put down 2, like that. Perfect. And this will be tree bark. And then what we'll do is just do a simple copy and paste for that one, boom, right there. And then we'll put all that in there. We'll grab one out because we're going to need that for the rocket. But yeah, we'll collect tree bark from these things and we'll store it in this little warehouse right here. And that way, maybe we'll put, you know, a couple of chests here on the side too. So we'll fill this place full of tree bark so that later on, much later in the series, we have plenty of it for other NASA-related experiments. Alright, and then it's just super alloy. We need 2 pieces of that, and then we need a rocket, which I think I still have some of them. Yeah, I do. That should be enough. We should be able to get a plants multiplier going like crazy now. Really get this biomass thing through the roof. Alright, so right now, biomass is our only plant, our plants is our only biomass related thing. So it's at 78.15 kg, and you can actually see it here actually too. So this is how it's collecting, or how it's going. Actually, what am I looking at here? Yeah, no, it doesn't show you that there. It just shows what it's currently at right here. But we're going to turn that stupid. We're going to turn that, or, well, turn it a little stupid. Let's head on over, launch the plants rocket here. I think it gives a cool green particle effect, and it should increase how fast our biomass is going up then. All right, the plants rocket. There it is. Wham! Now, I remember I only launched like 16 of these things last season because I didn't have a way to replicate seed lermas. I guess now there is a way, so fire that into space, and let's go check out our plants then. Goodbye, plant rocket. Enjoy your seedy goodness up in space. Alright, so what's biomass at now? 781.5. It was at 78.51, or 0.15. So it's moved the decimal over 1, basically, is what it did. Oh yeah, this is skyrocketing up now. Look at this thing go. We're going to be hitting that thing faster than I thought we were going to now. This thing is still going to take a little bit, but that's fine. We'll just keep working on this row right here, and that'll catch up eventually. Yeah, we have our particle effects going on in the sky right now. That's always fun. Little green dots floating around. Let's go ahead and grab this, Jeff. I guess we're just waiting on eggplants again. And they are at 64%, so we got a little ways to go still on those things. Well, I guess we could go do a lap and, you know, collect some resources and whatnot. I know I gotta empty out the the places out in front, the drills out in front here. I haven't checked those in a hot minute. We could also work on putting the guardrail up on the other bridge. So there's a couple of home improvement things we can do while we wait for those eggplants. Oh, hey everybody, we are getting hit with a super alloy storm. This is the first one of this season, but this is also wicked dangerous. Holy cow, I'm gonna have to get out there and grab some of that stuff though, so let's eat our beans real fast, find a chest to dump our inventory, because oh man, that's there, this iron chest looks perfect. Dump everything in there. I gotta get out there quick, it's all falling into the meteor, or into the crash site here. I hope I don't get nailed with a hunk of debris here. Oh my gosh, oh man. I have to risk it for the biscuit though, because super alloy is kind of important. Well, that would just hit my base over there. I should have stayed put. Yeah, super alloy is kind of important. And this stuff does not last very long, so I'm just going down to the crater. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. This is stupid dangerous. Stupid dangerous. Oh man, this is not a smart idea. It's a dumb idea. Dumb idea, GReimer. Dumb idea. Super alloy disappears really fast though, so I gotta grab it fast. Oh, one actually did hit me there a little bit. Lost a little bit of health. Ow, ow, shake it off. Big girls, don't cry. Okay, the storm just ended, so now I gotta, like, go quick. Good thing I got that new mining speed thing. Would you just pick up the thing? Pick up the rock. There we go. Good thing I got that new mining speed upgrade, huh? Because I'm gonna need to grab stuff quickly here before it all disappears. Let's see how much I can get. Oh, I just saw some disappear right in front of me. I was just trying to get that. Okay. I think all the rest of it might have disappeared by now. That stuff disappears really quick. I got 11 pieces. I tell you, this isn't the greatest spot to have one of those things hit you because there's, yeah, you can't really see anything. There's too much fog. Maybe once the fog lifts, that'll be a little bit easier, but hey, that's still 11 pieces of super alloy that we didn't have before, and I only got hit by one of them, so it's not that bad. Hey, speaking of things that aren't that bad, the flower spreader tier 2 just unlocked. That's pretty awesome. What does it take to make that? Probably fertilizer. Dang it. All right, so I'll make that next episode. Well, while we were dodging meteors unsuccessfully, I might add, did these things grow at all? 79%, not bad. Still got a little bit more to go on those.
You know, I have noticed that the algae is growing a lot closer to the algae spreader. It's not so much on the outskirts, on the sides anymore. I wonder if that was done deliberately. Because if you remember last season, algae was always like all over the place. Like it was way out here and everything like that. And so like creating a farm to create like fertilizer was a real nightmare because a lot of times it would end up outside the range of the crafter, the auto crafter. But I wonder if this was done deliberately to keep it close to the center so that you could actually farm this stuff easily. I don't know. I think that's kind of interesting.
Okay, I didn't get around to putting the guardrails on this thing, but I did get around to harvesting up an entire inventory full of algae, so that's pretty cool. I'm also dying of dehydration. That's less cool, but I can easily take care of that. So we got plenty of algae now for the foreseeable future. We'll have to get more, obviously, because, oops, I actually did not mean to do that, because we're going to need algae for a whole lot of stuff in the future, but for the foreseeable future, like the immediate future, I think we're good on that. Now, did the eggplants finish growing? That's my question. Not those, but these. Yes, they did. All right, let's grab these things. We can get our last bit of fertilizer that we need. These things are actually almost done, actually. They're 98%. Grab that. Same with the bean there. The little bit of food that I'm growing for me to eat. The rest is all going towards fertilizer production. Let's get back here and make this last little bit of fertilizer and get this final biodome actually added. There we go. Wham, did it. In fact, we have enough to make more. We'll just stick the rest in there for right now. Alright, so is that everything we need for the biodome? I made these before, just earlier this episode. We need a piece of sulfur and a piece of super alloy. No problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and rotate it and lock it in right there. Wham! We have our third and final biodome added. So that should be producing 6 tree bark every cycle that it goes through, which is awesome because that's 3 times more than just a single one. I think by just routinely coming through here and just grabbing the tree bark out of here, we should be able to stockpile this stuff up for later in the season when we need to make trees and a whole lot of other stuff. Bam, just like that. So yeah, alright, I think that's probably going to be it for this episode. We got our biodomes added and going here. We can probably connect them all on this side as well and continue the base over this way. That's probably going to be next week's episode. Yeah, we're also going to have to handle our power situation because after adding these biodomes, they suck up quite a bit of power. So we're going to need to get a grip on that. Let's actually check real quick before we wrap things up here. Yeah, we have 60 kilowatts of power left. That's not a lot, okay? We're going to need to get our power situation under control in the next episode for sure. But for right now, I think that this episode is wrapping up. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more from Planet Boobless here for you to enjoy. So thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Just chilling here on top of the crater in our floating base of awesomeness here. Trying to just kind of get my life together here. We're doing good with our stats. You know, if you look at it, the biomass is actually kind of really going now. I'm really pumping that one up. After the previous episode, we really kind of got the plants going quite a bit. There's still more that we can do there, obviously. But before we get to doing any of that, where's this screen I want to look at? Right here. Biome. Okay, we got 60.5 kilowatts of power left. And we have a couple of nuclear reactors going. That's all well and good, but we need a little bit more juice, I'm thinking. Now, big question is how much uranium do I have? Uranium is right here. I got quite a bit. In fact, let's take all of that out there, and let's see how many rods that we can make out of that. All right, 3 rods. Not bad. That's actually pretty good. Let's go put the rest of that stuff back. Now, I can go grab more uranium if I go to the other uranium cave that we haven't visited yet. So I can get more of it there. I can also launch a rocket that'll summon more to the planet, which wouldn't be a bad idea also. But over there, we actually have our nuclear reactors set up, and I kind of want to move them over to the base here. But I need a place for them, though. That's the thing. I can't... let's get on top of the base here. I need a good place for the nuclear reactors. And I figured somewhere up on top, you know, right where the right where the asteroids can hit them when they come into the atmosphere. That might be a good idea. What if... let's see, I don't want to cover this part up here because I want to have some access to see the sky. So maybe on top isn't the best idea. I mean, aside from safety reasons, you know, like I said, a meteor comes in, hits a nuclear reactor, blows me into space. Maybe I should actually put these things underneath. But the question then becomes, how do I get underneath? And the answer is a little freaky, okay? I kind of want to put the nuclear reactors underneath my main office, you know, mainly to heat up the office a little bit. You know, right above it will be the reactors. But the answer is a little freaky because the answer is you got to jump and place. That's how you get. That's how you get underneath. All right, so I need to build a small platform right here to put down some of these nuclear reactors. I do not want to impede the view of the main hallway, though. So the reactors are going to be positioned to the left and to the right of that main hallway, so people can still see down. Once this fog clears, it's going to be pretty epic. But I'm thinking this is actually a pretty good height for how far down they're going to be. Now getting back out of here, though, is going to be a little trickier because for that I need to actually jump down into the crater, though. I don't have a way to get up from down there. And I was also kind of dying of dehydration. Okay, yeah, so you're going to be able to see it a little bit, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, I have these supports kind of coming down so it looks like it's actually hanging onto something and not just floating in nothingness. And I guess actually even if I did continue this platform all the way across and have it hanging off on this side too, it would be fine, even if it is blocking the view a little bit right here, because you have the rest of the base here that you can look down and crap your pants whenever you see how high up you are. Alright, but first things first, let's get a drink of water, take the rest of that out of there. Alright, I'm going to grab some more iron, and I'm going to finish that platform. And I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to impede the view, like I said I wasn't going to. And I am going to cover that entire area down there, and I'll probably have like 4 supports that are holding on to that thing. Kind of holding it on while it's hanging off the bottom of the base. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to have 4 supports holding on to nothing, because apparently there is no real way to get this to connect properly without it looking all janky. So maybe I will just have this thing be supported in the middle. Oops, I was pressing the wrong button there. Maybe I'll have this thing supported in the middle, and I will, like that right there. So it's held up right in the middle so it doesn't teeter to one side or the other. It does stick off this side, just a hair, not much. But this will be where I put down all the nuclear reactors. Speaking of which, I need to get over there and actually grab those and break them down. Probably should make room in my inventory first, but I need to go grab what I have built over there and get it positioned over here. Now, in doing this will undoubtedly do that. So I'm going to have to be quick with this thing. I'm going to have to get these things back up and running basically ASAP. Alright, I think I can grab this one too. All right, yeah, good. Now, I'm probably going to be able to make another Tier 2 nuclear reactor, so I'm not going to need the Tier 1 again, because I have more uranium. But let's go get these things put down there, right underneath the base. And this is my professional way of getting down there. Oh, man. If you have vertigo, I am so sorry. All right, so let's get to work on positioning these. I do want to fill up this entire area down here with nuclear reactors, so let's try to at least get them on the platform. How far over does this thing go? I'm going to try to have to eyeball this. About 1.5. So maybe about like right. Oh man, this is. I'm only gonna be able to fit one on either side of this. I can do like what, 6, maybe 1 or 2 in the middle, 1 in the middle. So about 7 of them. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna do about 7 of them. Ooh, that one was pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and place another one right alongside that one. And then can we fit one more in right here? Oh yeah, we can. We can squeeze it in there. Hanging off a little bit, but pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Now, the power's still not on, but I gotta jump off here because I need to get back up there and get some more material to make more Tier 2 reactors. It's kind of creepy with the power off. You can't see anything. There's no terraformation happening. It looks like an abandoned base. Thankfully, the oxygen production in the base is still good, so I'm not suffocating and dying. But to make the Tier 2 reactors, we just made 3 of them. I already forgot. We need some explosive powder. Ooh. Does this thing still work? Let me get the flashlight on so I can see where I'm going. Does this thing still work? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's make a little bit of explosive powder. All right, there we go. We got the explosive powder. We got, I think, everything we need to actually make these things except for a couple of water bottles. Need a few more of those things, which we should have stashed away in one of these chests. Aha! All right, so that's 1. That should be 2. We only have enough uranium to make 2 more of these things. Otherwise, I would definitely push for a 3rd one. But we're only going to be able to make 2 of them. Let's get down here real quick. Hop, skip, and a jump slide and fall all the way down here. All right, good. Can I squeeze 2 of them in right in here? I don't know if that's possible. I mean, if it is, I don't know if I should be doing it. I don't think it's going to be. Let's just put 1 down right there. Well, the power's back on. That's good. Terraformation resumed. All right, now this one we're going to squeeze in over here as well. Something like along the lines of that. There we go. All right, so that alone should give us way more power, but I still don't have any real fancy way of getting up from here, so I'm just going to have to jump into the fog. So, with the power back on, what did that do for our power? We're up to 637. That is way better just by adding 2 more of those nuclear reactors, so that's way better. We're back to having some juice to do some stuff with. Now, what to do with that, though? I'm thinking a big thing that will help me out on this planet. A big thing that will help me out is to be able to mine up the resources that I need specifically. And to do that, I am going to need to unlock the... Let me go over here so I can look at this stuff. I'm going to need to unlock the drill Tier 2. This thing, the ore extractor Tier 2. And for that, I need 364.5 MPa, and I am at 75 MPa. So basically, pressure needs a little bit of attention. Speaking of a little bit of attention, I really need to get some water, otherwise I'm going to die. So I'm thinking maybe pressure might be a good thing for us to actually focus on in the rest of today's episode. Now that we got our power situation sorted out and it's hanging down there. Like I said, it works as a dual function right there. It not only provides power, but the excess heat from the cancer-causing radiation can just seep through the floor here and heat me up real nice. So we need to get water though first, and then we'll worry about pressure. So the thing that I can use to increase the pressure the most right now is this Tier 4 drill, and it takes a bunch of super alloy and quite a bit of osmium. I don't have unlimited supplies of that, but how many can I make? I can make 3. Yeah, I can make 3. I mean, it would help with the pressure, that's for sure. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, shooting another rocket into space would probably be a good idea too. I need to get that ore extractor unlocked as soon as possible. I also need a better place for my pressure to be right now because it's just like hanging out over there. I wonder if I can find a place that way. Hold on, let's get a little bit of air here, and then let's go explore over that way and see if there's anything that kind of resembles a flat area up on top of the crater ridge. I mean, there's a lot of desert out here, but I bet you that the visibility is going to go to hell as soon as I walk over here, though. This is crazy. There's a lot of nothing over here. If the visibility remains clear and this is just an open desert area, this would make for an excellent NASA right down there. You guys, this is like perfect. Look at this. It's super flat out here. That's nuts. Yeah, this is a great place for NASA. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Maybe I'll allocate part of this, though, for, like, the pressure and the drills and stuff like that, because it's too good to pass up. I do have to get back, though, because I don't have any way to breathe out here. So I don't want to get trapped out here without any oxygen. But maybe I'll grab some stuff, get a little breathable location going over here, and then we'll set up our drills out here. Okay, first thing is first, though. I need to get the supplies to build a breathable space out there, because otherwise I'm not going to go very far. Let's see, we need that. We need a little bit of that, and then we need one silicon. Where did I put the silicon? It's somewhere around here. Aha, found it. All right, so we got that. Now, to build the drills, okay, we're going to need 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that. We're going to need all of this. It's a little unfortunate, but let's see, and we're going to need to go break down the other drill, too, because I'm going to move that out there as well. We're going to get 3 of these tier 4 drills up and running. 2 more than what we already have, because the other one's right over there. I'm going to go pick that one up, and then we're going to fly back over to those sand dunes there. We're going to place it out there. I'm thinking that's probably the best spot for putting all of our industrial quantities of drills. Although, I do know of one other place where we could put down some drills. It's the same place we had a bunch of other tier 4 drills. The Sand Falls, actually, was an excellent place for a lot of these drills. I mean, it worked great. And it kind of would make me feel at home if I placed them out there. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Here, give me this. Maybe I'll head out there and I'll place the tier 4s out there. Because once we get the tier 5s unlocked, we're going to need a place for those sometime in the future. It's all about planning, people. Planning ahead. Ah, the Sand Falls. I already do have a breathable location out here. But the sulfur. I need to get more sulfur. Let's just hop through here. Hold your breath. Oh, I hit a rock on the way down. Okay, well, we hopped on here. I need to get more sulfur. I only have like 1 or 2 pieces back at the base. And I kind of been neglecting it. So do I have any over here? Do I have anything over here? What's my name? Where do I live? All right, let's get the drills placed down here. Actually, I need to make some space here. But let's get the drills placed down here. And then I'll have more room in my inventory. But maybe we'll go look for a little bit of sulfur while we're out here. There we go. They're placed, and is this some kind of... Oh, it's a super alloy meteor storm. Okay, let's... I don't have any food or anything with me. Let's go ahead and dump all of our inventory in here, and then maybe bob and weave and dodge and duck. Oh, this is going to be so difficult to dodge and duck. I can't see with the fog in there. This is going to be super risky, people. Super risky. But I need to get some super alloy. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Looks like a lot of it's hitting on the top part, which is kind of a good thing. Cool. Where is it? Where's the thing? Risking my life for this. Oh, okay. Well, low health. We got to get back inside. I can't take another hit like that. Oh, that one really hurt. Oh, that one really hurt. Okay, I think it ended. Let's see if I can't grab some of this quickly. I need to get back and get my vitals under better shape here, because I got nailed by one of those super alloy meteors. And it was risky being out here. I knew it. It was a risk. It was a risk I had to take, because I need some more of the super alloy pretty bad. And at least this place wasn't at the crater, so I can actually grab some of this stuff before it despawns. Okay. I got quite a bit, actually. That worked out pretty good. I am going to leave one here so I can make an atmosphere collector. But I need to get back quick, because my vitals are in really bad shape. Food level critical, hydration level low. Oh god, it sucks getting hit in the face by Meteor. So painful, so hungry. Just need some food. Okay, that one's taken care of. Hey, the eggplants are ready. All this stuff's ready. I'm gonna pick these and let these keep on growing, because eggplants and fertilizer is gonna be super important. Okay, hydration taken care of. Looks like I'm not gonna die this time. I know some of you had your fingers crossed. Maybe it was gonna happen. No, I'm a tough cookie. All right. So we got the drills placed, though. We did get 2 additional drills placed on top of the one that we already had. So what is that doing for our pressure? Is that really cooking now? It's moving. It's moving a lot faster. It was at, what, 75 MPa before, and now it is at 81. Okay, so it's going up. We're getting there. We're going to get the gas extractor first, and then we're going to get to the ore extractor tier 2. But I do need to... I need to do more on that, because I need to be able to get that unlocked so that I can start mining for the specific resources I need, like super alloy and osmium. Osmium's a huge one. That's a big one. We haven't had any osmium asteroids land yet, so I haven't been able to kind of tap into that. But it would be really nice if they did, because I don't have any. Where can I get more? Where can I get more osmium? Where can I get that I haven't already collected? I might know. I might know a place. I think I might know a place, but it's going to be a bit of a journey. We're going to collect supply. Actually, let me grab some food first. We're going to grab some supplies on the way there. And, yeah, let me grab some beans. And we'll grab some supplies to make a breathable place. But I'm thinking the crater, actually, or the canyon. Do you guys remember the canyon? I think there's osmium out there. There's at least iridium, which isn't what I need, but there's at least that. I'm going to grab a bottle or two of water as well and bring that. And then let's just head out. We'll grab the supplies along the way to make a breathable place. But we're going to cut across, we're going to go above where the sand falls is. And then we're going to cut across the desert, actually. And on the other side of that, there should be an entranceway, a cave, that I think has osmium in it. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're here in the sand falls fob. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a cave behind this that I'm pretty sure I've already explored. But, right here. But did I leave any, like, sulfur back here? Because that would have been something I could have skipped over. Obviously, there's no more osmium here, but is there any more sulfur? Doesn't look like it. I picked this place pretty clean. Yeah, see, I need to find all the little nooks and crannies like this and get as much osmium as possible. Now, I have a feeling I can probably find some sulfur here. So it would be worth kind of just taking a peek in the fog here. See if I can't find a piece or two. I do need a piece of aluminum back at the other place to make the water collector, the atmospheric water collector, but I'll just have to make a mental note that there is some in the sulfur area. Oh, am I getting hit by meteors again? Tier 4 heater! I gotta be able to get shelter from getting hit by something again. Am I safe? I think I'm good. Famous last words, so I think I'm good. I think it's just a windstorm. Oh, no, it's meteors. Hey, alright, let's get back. Let's actually see if I can't grab aluminum real quick, and then get back. Okay, I think we're good. They stopped raining down on me here. Now let's go ahead and get this thing built while we're out here too. At least that'll give me a place to get water, which I mean, I wouldn't mind a drink right now, but I have some water on me. That'll give me a place to at least get some water while I'm out here. So that if I run into the same situation like I did before, where I found myself desperately trying to get back to the base, I was able to get here. So if there's water here, at least I can, you know, save myself then. But it'll give me a place to get a drink of water while I'm out exploring like what I'm doing right now. Now, I did only find 2 pieces of sulfur before, you know, all hell broke loose with meteors raining down. So, that wasn't exactly that great. I do want to find a few more, because this is what's used basically in fertilizers, what I'm using it for right now. There's some right there. So, it's kind of hard to see with this fog, but I'm sure there's a few more pieces down here. Well, that's 12 pieces. That's pretty good. I'm going to hop in here to the iridium mine real fast and kind of empty this out. Get a breath of fresh air, too, because I'm going to need that. See, there's some food in here too. That's good to know. I do have some supplies here, not many, but I want to empty this out, get all the iridium out of here at least, and maybe stash some of this other stuff so I can collect more. Alright, keep on drilling, little buddy. Now, there is this osmium mine up here, and I think I got everything out of it. I don't think that there is any more that I can collect, although it has heated up a little bit, so maybe some of that ice has melted towards like where the starter lake is. And it's possible that maybe some of that iridium is, or that osmium is exposed there. Let's just take a quick peek up here and see what's up here. Maybe there's a piece or two. Hydration level low. Oh, there is some pieces right here. Look at that osmium. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and grab a lot of this, or as much as I can. If there's 3, that's enough for another drill. There does not appear to be 3, though. That's unfortunate. There's none inside of that ice formation either. So, yeah, no, that's it. There's just 2 up here. Oh, well. Oh, bother. Not going to be upset, though. Beggars can't be choosers. But I do need some water, though. I'm going to push that to the limit until I'm just about dehydrated to death. And then I'm going to drink one of these water bottles. Ow! The ice melted here, leading to the zeolite mine near my base. Nifty. All right, sweet. Shortcut unlocked. It's good to know. It's good to know. The ice has opened up here. I was waiting for that to melt. But we are not here to actually look just at that osmium mine. No, we are actually trying to find this other one near the canyon. That's actually what I set out for, and already my inventory is mostly full. Well, let's see if we can't make it to the canyon. We can always slap down a breathable place in the canyon then. At least that will give us like a checkpoint or a place to hunker down there. And we just got to get across this desert. It looks like the water's coming in the desert, though. That's kind of nice to see. Now, real quick, there should be this right here. Now, I cannot remember if I have looted this or not. Oh, seed lermite. I probably did not. No, I definitely did not. Let's grab this, the blueprint for sure. Rocket engine, absolutely. The nugget's a good thing, too. Mushroom, hydration level critical. Okay, let's drink one now. Super alloy is always appreciated. Man, my inventory sucks. We're going to eat one of the space foods, too, because it's free and it's here. And see, all these things are good. Like, I really want... Oh, all of it's good. All of it's a good thing. Do I have any squash seeds back at the base? I can't remember if I have squash seeds back at the base or not. I can't remember if I have mushroom seeds back at the base or not. I can't remember a lot of stuff. I'm going to eat... oh, no, I can't eat a bean. All right, because I want to take both of these things. I'll leave a bean here. I still have some food on me, though. All right. Oh, yeah, whose base was this? Was this not Iskall, I think, too? Yeah, it's not Iskall as well. All right, so onward. We got to get to the other side of this desert because there is a cave that leads to a canyon out there that I want to get to the other side of. Place down some breathable area, open up more inventory space. Look at this. Would you just look at this? There's grass growing. Oh my god, it's adorable. We got grass growing here. We're getting... Things are happening. The planet is changing, people. All right, so that should be the stone maze in there. In fact, you can see some of the wreckage of the shipwreck that's in there. Stick on the top, which means the cave... Oh, I see a blue glow. The cave should be right around here. Oh, there's sulfur here, too. But what's not here is oxygen. I really badly need to get some of that. Okay, there we go. Almost died just getting here. Kind of forgot about oxygen for a second, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and break that down. So there is sulfur and osmium here. That's interesting. Now, my inventory sucks. Really, really bad, actually. So I am going to have to push to the other side of this cave and then come back and start collecting things on the way out. I believe that's a dead end down here. Where's this place go? Is this lead? I don't know. Where's this? Oh, no, this is a dead end this way, too. All right, and that way, that's a dead end down there. I think there's a chest down there in the water, too, but up this way should lead to the canyon. Yes, all right, sweet. My memory serves me well. I remembered how to get back here. Let's go ahead and plop down a breathable place right here in the canyon. That way we can always catch a breath. Can I go grab some iron real fast, get a lock in there in case I need to store some stuff? It's always a kind of a vital thing to have. There we go. Now, as far as what I'm going to store everything in here. Just smash it all in there for right now so I get a clean inventory open. Before I go back there and grab the osmium, I'm going to get distracted, people. It's going to happen. Before I grab the osmium, let's head up here and check this wreck that's over here, as well as this. See if there's any more blueprints. Blueprints are mainly what I'm going to... Ooh, actually, uranium's really good, too. All of that stuff's actually fantastic. Uranium is... or blueprints are mainly what I'm going to want. I'm going to need to grab more iron for another locker. I just know it already. I'm preemptively doing it. But blueprints are primarily what I'm going to want, but I will grab any other valuable things that are here at this speeder that's kind of crashed into the ground here. If you look, I think what it did was it clipped the canyon walls on the way in. I don't know. Maybe it did. But let's check. This should be a blueprint right there. Let's go ahead and break this down. We can read the message here about the person investigating why so many ships crash here, and then it crashed. How ironic is that? And what do we got in here? Some more stuff. That's all good stuff. All right, let's just break this thing down here. Good. Now, I don't think there's anything else here at this crashed wreck here. So I'm going to get back, stash some stuff, triage what's the most... I was going to say triage what's most important, but actually I'm just going to dump everything in there again. Then we're going to go clear out the osmium cave. Okay, stuff stashed. Let's get back into the osmium cave here. We need to collect as much of these blue shiny rocks as possible, and probably wouldn't be a bad idea to grab the sulfur too while we're in here. What do we got down here, though? That's what I'm talking about. We have a chest. Ooh, explosive powder in it. Ooh, osmium in it. Good chest. That's why I am talking about it. Love getting free stuff like that. Okay, collected everything except for this one piece right here, and I really want to throw something out to make room for it, but all of that stuff is super valuable. So at least I got one more extra piece just chilling right there. I got all the sulfur, everything else out here, and sulfur is kind of valuable too, since that's what I'm going to need to make all of the fertilizer for all the plant stuff. So, I got a lot of stuff to take back. I have a lot of stuff. I'm going to try to get all the sulfur at least in one chest. It would be a good idea for me to learn whatever these two blueprints are. And for that, I think I need a piece of silicon, which is right here. There it is. All right. I actually didn't know where one was. Let's go ahead and get the blueprint screen put down. Hello, blueprint. There we go. And then let's grab the blueprints out of here. We'll learn these things right here. And now, and what do we learn? What do we learn? Ha-ha! Ooh, GPS satellite tier 3. That's really good. So we're almost already maxed out on the GPS satellites. That's really good. All right, and what else did we learn? Construction menu filter. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I like that thing. That basically changes this menu so that I only see the top tier things. So, like, I wouldn't see the nuclear reactor tier 1. I would only see the nuclear reactor tier 2. Same with this. I wouldn't see any of these 3 heaters right here. I would just see the heater tier 4, which, by the way, we just unlocked in this episode, and that looks pretty awesome. How much heat does it do different? Like, this one does 28.5. This one does 538. Man, I really don't need any of those anymore. Space. Not only is it the final frontier, but it's being a pain in my butt right now. Let's go ahead and drink this last water that we have out here and eat this last bean too. Top off our vitals, make sure we're good to go. I do want to bring back these seeds. Bioplastic nuggets are good. All of that's good. Okay, I think I'm going to go with that. There's a lot of good stuff, and I'm not bringing... I have 1 sulfur in here. That's not what I wanted. Is there anything else I can take inside of it? Probably just this. I'll have to make another run out here just to grab the sulfur. I really do need that back at the base. So, here's to a long journey. And we're home. Alright, made it all in one breath, too. I didn't have to stop anywhere. We unlocked the gas extractor during all that fun. How about them apples? I have to sort this stuff, like, really, really bad because my inventory is chocked full. But then we're going to probably... Oh, that's all right. Okay, we're just going to throw some stuff in here. I already have a super alloy rod in here taking up space. Because I didn't have anywhere else to put that. Okay, so my storage system needs an expansion, which means I desperately need to get more iron because I only have that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 chests more that I can put down, which I can start filling in over here. I think I'll do that in between episodes for sure. But let's go dump my inventory here so we can head back out and go get that sulfur, because I'm going to need that back here like now. Actually, before we get around to doing that, what does it take to build this tier 4 heater? Okay, we did find some explosive powder. In fact, I think we found an iridium rod or 2. So why not take this and make this? The only question is where? Where am I going to make this? Now, I kind of like the idea of being able to see these huge fiery heaters from the outside, like through a window or something like that. And I don't want to, so I don't want to like oh, here we go. I don't want to like stash them someplace where you can't see them. What if I put down some platforms right here and then built them right here, so as you're going down this hallway right here, you can see them. That might look pretty cool. Oh, and you can see them outside there too. Yeah, okay, we gotta grab some iron. All right, now I gotta get down to the level of these things without dying. So, let's, oh, that might have actually been it right there. Right there. Yeah, that'll work, just like that. Now let's break down this one right here. And we can lock that into place. If I was pressing the right button, I wouldn't have to keep opening this up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fill this all in nice and pretty. And then this will give us a nice platform to put down these heaters on too. Plus, who knows, maybe in the future we'll actually have a hallway going out that way and you can come out here and do maintenance. Or maybe I'll relocate the heaters to someplace else. Something's not right here. Something's weird. Okay, that's better. Yeah, alright, so let's go ahead and grab this this one right here. We can only make one of these things right now, but let's go ahead and stick that as close to the wall as we can. Try to line this thing up correctly and give it enough space for another one. Let's put that down right there. Okay, the power did not shut off, so that's a plus. It's definitely going to be heating up the base a little bit too. I'm basically surrounding this base with things that are going to melt it. So let's go inside and see how this looks. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That looks pretty cool on the other side of that. Now, imagine a window right there. What does it take to make a window again? I need just cobalt. I can grab that real fast. Oh, yeah. And then we throw another one right here. That way we can see the other one once I get it placed. That's what I'm talking about. See, it looks super scientific in here. While we're down this way, let's empty out the tree bark. It's something I try to do occasionally whenever I remember, because we are going to want to collect a lot of this for late game. We actually already have a fair amount of it, too. Remember, we're collecting 6 at a time, thanks to the 3 biodome tier 2s that we have going on here. Now, I need to run back out and grab the rest of that sulfur and stuff that we have out in the canyon right now, but a couple of people have suggested that I should make an advanced crafting station for the iridium mine. And that's a fantastic idea because you can turn them into iridium rods, and then with the recycling machine, you should be able to turn them back into iridium should I need them. And I don't have a recycling machine built yet, but I do have the blueprint unlocked, so I can. And that would condense a lot of this down and allow me to carry more stuff. So I think that's a good idea. I'm going to top off my vitals, store these things, and then we're going to make an advanced crafting station, take it out to the iridium mine, and then hightail it on over to the to where the canyon is and get that sulfur. Well, I did have a squash seed, but actually I did not have a mushroom seed. I thought for sure I did. Did I place those somewhere else? Oh, yeah, they're over here. Never mind. I had all this stuff. Let's take all this out here and put it all in one locker so I can find out where everything is. Okay, yeah. No, I did have at least a mushroom seed. I had 2 mushroom seeds before, so they weren't super high priority, but at least I got them now. Brought them back safe and sound. Okay. So vitals are doing pretty good. Terraformation's going pretty good. We are a quarter of the way to the flora stage, so things are rocking and rolling there. That heater also increased the pressure a little bit as well, so it's kind of a win-win on that one. How close are we to unlocking the drills that I need right here? We're about a third of the way. We're about a third of the way. Not too shabby. Gonna definitely be wanting to increase the pressure a little bit, but I need to get back out there and get that sulfur. And thanks to the ice melting this direction, we can actually head this way and cut through the caves to get to the osmium mine area, which isn't really much of a mine right now. There's no osmium for me to collect there, but this ice is now melted here, so give me a shortcut to get over here so I can cut across to the iridium area really fast. This might actually now be faster than taking the bridge I made to cheese it and cut over the cliff edge. This might actually be a faster way to go. Now, do I have... Yeah, I need a few of these things, because I suppose I didn't need that last bit of silicon. Actually, I'm going to need to get this out of the way, because I'm going to add a room onto the side of this thing. Wait, where's the stuff inside here? Maybe can I add one here? Can I go on this? Oh, hold on, there's something here. Can I add it onto this side instead? Yes, I can. All right, let's do that. And that way we will have a place to put down the advanced crafting station. Wham! So thank you in the comment section for that suggestion. That was a fantastic one. That should enable me to be able to condense the rods now, or condense the iridium into rods. Although it's not gonna help me now because I don't have enough for it. But you know what? Maybe we'll let's loot all this stuff so I can keep on mining. We'll stash some stuff here, and then we'll come get this later. Okay, but I need to get to the other side of the desert again and go collect that sulfur. Now I think there is a gold chest in here. I'm getting distracted immediately. I think there's a gold chest in here someplace that I did not collect because my inventory was full. I think it's right over there. There is a breathable place here. Did I leave anything here that I might need now that I'm in this area? Just some iron, which I actually kind of do need, but I'm gonna have to leave that there for right now. I think the gold chest was right down there someplace. Let's take these bridges over here. And I believe it was right behind. Yeah, it's right there. Let me see if I can't grab that. Yeet dilly deet. And get all the stuff out of here. The super alloy, the golden seed, a huge one. And then we'll have that gold chest marked off the list. Now, can I go up and over this cave that I was trying to cut through here and just land right in the canyon? I think I can. I like base jumping off of high ledges. Having a jetpack really helps out a lot. Let's see, where is the... Oh, there's the building right there. All right, let's head on down there. Whee! Jetpack. All right, and into our little shelter here. Hello, sulfur. I need halati. Oh boy, I got a triage again. All right, I'm gonna actually. Oops, I did not drop that on the ground. I'm gonna leave this stuff behind so that there's food and water here too, in case I'm ever way out here. The aluminum I can probably get. Yeah, I got a triage here for a second. Okay, I wouldn't mind bringing the mushroom seeds back and stuff. And the iridium is always kind of valuable-ish, but I think I'm gonna leave the rest of the stuff here. I'll have to come get it. I have one spot open, and that is for this thing. All right, now we have to cross the desert once again. Oh, there's another piece here. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, okay, well, nope. Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll come get it later. Actually, I tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. I gotta change my mind immediately. What we're gonna do is we are going to stash a piece of sulfur here. And then we're going to bring that piece back with it. Osmium is a little bit more important to me than sulfur, so we're going to stash that here. And then we're going to mine that up. All right, there. Now we need to cross the desert, and our hydration's getting a little low, so I'm going to have to kind of put some pep in my step. So that just a regular windstorm? Please tell me it's a regular windstorm. 'Cause I'm kind of out in the open. I think it's just a regular windstorm. I am going to dip into the Sandfalls fob, though, and get a drink there, since I have the atmosphere collector anyway. Little checkpoint, no need to push the limit of my stats here. Alright, breath of fresh air, drink of water, we are good to go. I don't have any room to carry any of that other water. Alright, up through the Sandfalls, hold your breath. Alright, now onward to home. Such a majestic sight. Love the sand, it really brings out the grayness of everything here. Alright, so we made it back home. It does look like the sandstorm is starting to fade away. Home sweet home. Alright, so we do have more sulfur, we have some more stuff, things are doing good. So this today's episode is basically about moving the power over here, which I need to get more. That's I have one more rod here, which is nice, but I do need to get out to that other uranium mine and loot that for everything that it's worth, because that's not enough. I need at least 3 rods to make one more of those tier 2 reactors. But I think before we wrap things up here, I am going to make myself a couple of those, or that thing that we unlocked, the chip that sorts out all this stuff and puts only the most highest valuable one or highest tiered one in my field of view here. But first I got to get some room open in my inventory here, because this sucks. Okay, inventory cleared up. I love that big drop underneath me. Just a little thin sheet of glass protecting me from certain death. Alright, what do I need to make this thing, though? Let's go check out the crafting station. And I need, I'm looking to make this thing. We still have the tier 3 rocket to launch also for the satellite rocket, but that'll have to be in a later episode. We need a super alloy and magnesium and silicon. Is there something else we unlocked too? I think it might have been it. All right, super alloy, magnesium, silicon. I can do that. Another sandstorm. Interesting. This seems to be a barren planet. Okay. Wham! There we go. Got that made. Slap that in place. There we go. And now you should only see it kind of takes away a lot of the clutter. It removes the clutter so you can see what you actually have going on here. You can tell. Oh, we also unlocked the gas extractor. I do have zeolite. I'm assuming, yeah, gas from the ground. This has to actually be placed on the ground. Maybe we'll slap this thing down real quick before we call our quits too, because no, you know what? I'll get that all going next episode. I got some stuff to do. I got to get more lockers placed out here. I got to get my inventory sorted out because I'm getting a little carried away with mainly magnesium, and I need to get a shredder machine put in here too, which I'll probably do in between episodes, because some of the stuff like magnesium, I have like 3 or 4 lockers full of that. I don't need any more, so I could probably start shredding it just to get it out of my space here. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up during this sandstorm. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more episodes for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Yeah, the lone resident of Planet Boobless here is still alive. Haha, you're not going to beat me, Planet. Just by taking that meteor to the face. Okay, I am getting out of here, so thanks again for watching, everybody, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. I'm chilling out here next to this osmium mine that we raided last episode, and this thing is back right here. This one's back there, and that one's back right there. Now, as far as I know, osmium does not regrow, and there's nowhere else. I checked the cave before. There's nowhere else, but I did notice something kind of cool. If I go around this corner, you'll head into the maze area, which loads in a new area. Okay, it's the stone maze kind of area, you know? It's where one of these wrecks are right here. If I go back here, and I go into my little breathable space right here in this door, and I put those osmium pieces in there, and then I head on back to the osmium mine, they have officially respawned. Okay, so check that out. The osmium is reappearing. Just these 2 pieces, so I don't get a whole lot, but I do get 2 pieces every couple of seconds, which is probably better than a drill would actually get, or an ore extractor. So that means that if I just do this a bunch, I could get like lockers and lockers and lockers full of osmium. Now, this is very much a bug, okay? This is just like that reappearing Voltness flower from last season, and it would be, you know, kind of wrong to exploit it. But I do need osmium. I do need osmium, and so maybe exploiting it just a little bit wouldn't be that bad of a thing. F8. Bug report. Okay. Hey, okay, that's where I stopped. Okay, so might have abused it just a little bit. Got a little bit of osmium there. I mean, how can I say no? This planet, I'm the only one here. It's not like they're gonna like send the bad people after me to come, you know, slap my hand and say no, 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 bad, bad. You know? Yeah, bring it, Sentinel Corp. I will cheese it if I have to. All right, but we're back at the base here. But with that extra osmium, we could probably work on the pressure. Now, it's been a little bit. It's almost 500 MTI now. What's that? What does that do anything for me? Like, do I care about this? Biomass really sucks. If I want to get the food grower tier 2, I need to start pumping out more flower spreaders. Really, like 35T for that one. I'm only at 8.14. Not good. Maybe I'll focus on that a little bit today. But I am getting closer to this. We're about halfway there. Yeah, almost. So we got to go. We got to do a little bit more in pressure as well. So why don't we focus on that today? Why don't we focus on the biomass and adding more to the drills? Now I do have. I also rearranged the storage area here a little bit. So we got 3 chests for iron, empty, empty. Look at that. And then over here we got cobalt for days. A lot of cobalt, and we got a bunch of magnesium for days. Is there anything in here? No, nothing's in there. Oh, look at that. I'm starving to death. How about that? So yeah, I revamped the storage area, and we got some more going here. So big storage area this season. I'm not holding back. And remember, it's only the first floor. We got this area to fill up too with lockers and stuff. Should last us quite a while. Are these done growing? My eggplants already. Look at that. Now I've been farming these things. I've been collecting a lot of eggplants. Because I know how much fertilizer is going to be used, so I'm basically going to keep pumping those things out. I guess I can eat this bean since, you know, I'm about to die and all. So I got a healthy supply of eggplants, but I've been stashing them down here since I'm going to be using them down here anyway. Eggplants, alright, that one's completely full, and this one is filling up. Look at us go. How's the bark doing? Let's get some bark. Alright, I've been farming and running around like crazy. I tried to run around to quite a few of the little fobs that I have set up all over the place to grab supplies from there and bring them back to this base. I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot of them. So I did get a whole bunch of stuff brought back too. So we're loaded with supplies now. I am probably still in need of like super alloy. I think might be the thing that I need the most, because if I'm going to spend 6 of them per drill to increase the pressure, this is not going to last very long. In fact, let's just do 2 rows of that plus 2. That should be 1, 2, simple math, 2. That's really only 2. It's only 2 drills. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. 2, 3, let's do 3. Let's do 3 drills, all right? And then for this, actually, let's empty this one first. So that's 4 there. And then 5, 6, that should be enough for 2, and that should be enough for 3. All right, let's go place 3 more drills. Did I ever move this one? It did. Oh yeah, it's in the Sand Falls fob area. I'm sitting there like, where did I put my drills? That's how bad my memory is. I forget from last episode to this episode where I even put some of my machinery. Alright, now I do have water here, so I can easily grab some of that and not die, which is always, you know, a good thing. But I also added one of these things, the atmospheric water collectors, out in the desert, which doesn't really seem like that would make sense, right? The desert's arid, doesn't really have much atmospheric water. But it works just fine there anyway, it doesn't matter where you place it on this planet. Okay, let's go ahead and put down a few more of these things out here. This should double our... I didn't even check to make sure I have enough power for this. This should double our output for pressure just with these drills. Now, there's other things like the ore extractors and stuff that add to pressure, as well as like the tier 4 heater. But just counting what we have for drills, this should double it. There we go. Didn't even lose power. I honestly was a little worried about that. Okay, hey, while I'm out here... I mean, there is... The place with the osmium is just over there. I could go grab a couple of pieces. You know, like I got an addiction now. I can't stop. Plus, it would probably be good for me to check the iridium mine and empty that chest too, because it's probably not mining up anything right about now. Oh yeah, completely full of stuff. Still not enough to make a rod yet, but we're getting there. You know, I said I went around all the fobs and took a bunch of stuff, but I kind of didn't. Didn't get this area. Take all the silicone and definitely all the iron out of here. Bring as much of this stuff back as possible. I guess we'll skip out on going and getting more iridium or more osmium. I can actually cut right through the osmium mine right here because that ice is melted. I don't have to even go back through the sand falls. Look at this. The world is evolving. Home, sweet home. So what did that do to the pressure? Did that bump it up at all? I kind of forgot to check again before I left, but it's going pretty steadily. I am trying to get this thing unlocked. basically is the big one. Yeah, this is climbing up pretty fast. You know, I might be able to throw down like another 1 or 2 of those things. What's the power looking like? How's the power doing? Oh yeah, we're still doing good on there. The 6 drills. I got to put on 6 more drills and we'd still have power. So yeah, we're still good there. We're still good there. Still got a lot of fog. The dust has not cleared yet. We still haven't actually added our 2 other reactors that we can fit down there either. But given that I have enough power, I'm not really too worried about it. But biomass, 8.52. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in biomass. I want to get the food grower going, but it's going to take quite a while to get there. Not to mention the tree spreader to really kick things up in high gear. And of course, that hog. So, yeah, that's a long way away, though. So why don't we focus a little bit more on biomass? We got a couple of things we got to add to boost that. Where are they? They're right here, biomass. So we got the flower spreader, tier 2, which takes fertilizer, which normally would have frightened me, but not anymore. And we also got the algae generator, tier 2. Which one helps out the plants the most? Looks like the flower spreader. We also have the biodome, which is not as... It's great for oxygen, but it's not as good for plants. So it looks like the flower spreader is our answer. Now, we can actually put the golden flowers in this to make this stupid, actually. So why not make a few of these things? What do you think? Should we make... How many can we make first? I think the thing that's really going to be dependent on this is super alloy. So let's grab everything out of there. Put it all into this one right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them we could make. Then I'd be out of super alloy. Now I could make super alloy, so it's not the end of the world if I do run out. But this is all to try and get a better food grower, and it's not necessarily the thing that's going to increase pressure. If I were to focus all of the super alloy on making more pressure, then that would unlock the ore extractor tier 2, and I could go farm up more super alloy that way. But since this isn't that, I'm going to try to limit this a little bit. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 4 of them. Now this is going to take fertilizer, and fertilizer I can make a bunch of that. Let's just grab some of this stuff right here. I'm not going to really count. I'm just gonna grab some. All right, let's go back here and make ourselves some fertilizer. I should have plenty of eggplants for this. Oh, it takes algae. Derp. All right, well that's fine. Let's go ahead and just put all that back in there. Actually, let's put that in there. And yeah, let's just go grab some algae. I should have some of that still. I've been kind of collecting it off and on every once in a while. Let's grab a bunch of that stuff and let's go make some fertilizer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I made one too many fertilizer. Oh no, oh darn. I'll probably end up using that someplace, somewhere or another. All right, let's grab some water bottles, and we should be able to go out there now and plant a bunch of these. Oh, we're gonna need the seeds. We're gonna need the seeds, the flower seeds. O2 plants. I think I have 1 in here. How many of these golden flowers do I have? I have 3. I would like to have 4. Where is another golden chest that I haven't collected? I'm sure there's a bunch of them. Where, oh where? I know where one is. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat, because I haven't actually made it out to the area to the east of like the spawn lake. Where's my food? I haven't made my way out there yet. Let's drink one of these things too. In fact, I should dump my inventory in case I find a bunch of stuff I want to bring back. I'm going to put it right in this locker. Scream at the screen if I can't find that later. This one. All right. There's an area where there's those like stone spires like jutting out of the ground just past the aluminum area. That there's a gold chest there, I know for sure. It's kind of tucked right by another iridium cave that I think has more osmium in it, which would get me excited normally. But I sort of cheesed a lot of osmium, so I'm good on that. But we get to use our bridge, our ladders here, and our bridge that goes over to the spawn lake. So we get to spin around a bunch and go up these ladders. All right, let's cross here. Don't mind the glitchiness of it all. And then if we just keep going straight, kind of towards the ring a little bit, but actually, oh wait, no, we don't have to go straight. We have to actually hug this cliff edge to the side here and go to the right. And that'll lead us right to where the gold chest is. Geronimo! Whoa! Whoa! So there was a gold chest here on this lake, but this one I've already collected, unless it's respawned too. It has? Oh no, I just collected some. I didn't collect everything out of the chest. That's weird. Okay, so now I need the golden seed. There's one on top of that wreck, which I've already collected. And then there's another one this away. We could also grab Zowden's body while we're here. I mean, that's along the cliff edge over there. You know, grab the locker that's in there, or the chest that's in there. But right here, these stone spires, this is what I'm talking about. This is the place I was trying to explain. I should probably grab stuff for a breathable area so I can get one put down back here. Still ice in this area, which I find fascinating. I'm gonna grab some of that too, just so that I can have it on hand. Maybe leave it out here in case I need to turn it into water. But I need to grab enough for a breathable area out here because I don't usually come back here that often, and then when I do, I might need a breath of fresh air. Okay, so here is that iridium cave slash osmium cave that I was talking about. You can see right here, I got the iridium all over the place, as well as the blue of the crystals for the osmium. So there's a lot of good stuff. I'll probably take a lot of the stuff back from here when I leave. But out here, I was just going to slap down a breathable spot real quick. Get a breath of fresh air. Actually, while we're in here, we're going to just kind of put down a little storage locker right there. And we'll squirt that ice in there for right now. Alright, so over here, though, should be somewhere. My memory serves me well. Aha! The gold chest. And there is the golden seed that I was looking for. So we found it. Let's go ahead and break this thing down. Get a little bit of super alloy from that, because I'm kind of running low on that stuff. And then with the remaining spots that we have in our inventory here, maybe I should just go grab some probably osmium or iridium would make more sense. Although I can mine that, so maybe let's check the chests that are in here first. Got anything good for me? Anything good? Anything good? Seed Lerma, rocket engines are good. I'll take both of those things. Bioplastic nugget, sure. Iridium rod, absolutely. Bioplastic nugget again. Yeah, I mean, that stuff's good, but I'll leave that for right now. Let's see, I thought there was another one somewhere right over here. I know there's one deeper into the cave along the backside. Ah, look at here. We have some zeolite growing in. Gonna grab that for sure. So yeah, the plants are growing. So we're getting pretty far along here. Thought there was a locker back here someplace, so maybe I was mistaken. More zeolite. Yes, I'll take that gladly. Okay, I guess I was mistaken. There's more zeolite though. There's 3 pieces in here. I'll take that. Now we unlocked the gas extractor in the last episode, so I could make that. We actually could go this way and cut in front of the waterfall. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, let's just grab whatever I come across. Now, actually, while I'm over here, let's put some of this stuff in here just to make some wiggle room here. Because while I'm over here, there is actually a wreck that is right here that I haven't explored yet. Now, this is usually some pretty basic starter supplies and some some solar panels you can break down, which I don't really care about that. I got plenty of supplies for that. But this could have that in it. That's what I'm looking for. We can also go ahead and drink that, sure, why not? And sure, we'll get a bite to eat while we're here too. But the blueprints, it has blueprints in it. And that is very valuable to me, because that's how I learn new stuff. I think there's another one too. Yep, right here. Another one here. This one will definitely have, I guess, not a blueprint. Have I been out here already? Maybe I have. Maybe I grabbed them out of this. Oh, there's a piece of super alloy. If I was out here already, I was a big old tut-tut and didn't grab that. Alright, that's good. Alright, now let's head back. I got this one blueprint. Let's grab ourselves a piece of iron. And we need a piece of silicon. We're going to head back to our breathable spot. And we're going to slap down the blueprint screen. And we are going to learn what that is. Deconstruction chip, or, Microsoft. Deconstruction tier 2. Oh, that's what I need to break down those stuff in the wrecks. Ooh, that is very appealing. I guess we'll leave a piece of aluminum here. Take the zeolite. Actually, I did notice while I was digging around in here, let's put another piece of aluminum. And right back here, there is another piece of zeolite growing in. Alright, deconstruction chip tier. Okay, orbital information. Okay, we unlocked some new stuff. I think it's time for me to hightail it back home, though, because I do have that seed that I was looking for to put in the flower spreader. We need to build a gas extractor, which is going to take some of the zeolite. And apparently we can make the deconstruction chip tier 2 and the orbital screen. So we got some stuff to do back at the base. Let's just quickly hop up here and make sure that this gold chest didn't respawn on me here. I'm noticing that sometimes supplies do respawn. And I definitely did get... Oh, I did get this one. So did I just not collect everything out of it like before? It is missing the seed again. That is so weird. Let's grab this and that for sure. That is the strangest thing, though. Got plenty of aluminum. We'll take that. I wouldn't mind grabbing that effigy, but I'll have to come back for it. But that is the strangest thing. I guess maybe I just took the seed out of it instead, because that was the most valuable at the time. I know inventory can be a real problem. Yeah, I'm liking how the base is looking. It looks so weird just being out suspended over the crater, but I like it. It's home. Okay, with my 1 golden seed, let's empty this locker completely because this is all the stuff I should need to build 4 more flower spreaders. So let's take a quick look. I think I've forgotten to do this basically the entire season, but let's take a look at biomass before we do this. So it is sitting at 891.5. Let's see what we can do with that. Alright, so one of these things does 43.5 to plants, but when you look at it with the, oh no, the oxygen multiplier is what it gets with the golden seed, so I guess the golden seed doesn't really help it any more than that. So 43.5 for each one of these things. So we just added 4 more of them, so that's going to be a nice healthy boost to the plants and the biomass here on the planet. So I was at 8 point something before. It is at, or is it 890 something? 91, I think it was 891 before. It's at 2,643 or 31.15 right now. So yeah, that's a little bit of a boost, just a bit. Now it has to climb up to 35T to unlock the food grower, and it is climbing slowly. Not really all that fast, is it? I mean, it was a good boost. It was like a really good boost, actually. Like stupid. It was actually like what, 3 times the amount, maybe a little bit more. So it was a good boost, but it's just not enough. Maybe I will sacrifice some of this super alloy. I can always make more. Like I said, I can make more of this stuff. I have plenty of supplies. Oh, hold on, something's happening. Stuff's raining down. What's going on? Is this super alloy? I might need super alloy. Oh, I need to get water first. Yeah, this is definitely a super alloy storm. It's too loud. Oh yeah. Now, this is a really bad spot to have it because it's the crater, but beggars can't be choosers, so I'm gonna have to collect whatever I can collect. Alright, I'm going down into the crater to see what I can find. Is there any that hit my base, actually, that I can get easily on top of my base here? Like maybe that one. Yes, I can get that one. Haha! I gotta widen the size of my base to make this even easier to catch them. Oh, this is nuts. It's crazy, they're hitting my biodomes. Oh, that one's gonna hit. Oh, I missed that one. Alright, we're going down into the rock here, into the crater. See if I can't quickly find some. They'll probably be rolling down the hill here if they hit the edge of the crater. But honestly, this is gonna be difficult to find them once they're here now, so there's one. Whoa, whoa! F8 bug report. I got a killer laser. Yeah, it's like a stylist. GReimer gaming. Subscribe. Okay, as cool as this is, it really distracted me from collecting more super alloy. This is such a weird bug. I think I missed out on basically all the super alloy because of that, though. I grabbed a few pieces, not that many. Okay, did it actually collect this super alloy, though? Maybe it, like, disappeared right as I was collecting it. That would be unfortunate. But yeah, I only got, what, 6 pieces? That's not a lot. Oh, I'm also running out of oxygen. That's not good either. I do have a place to hide right here to get some oxygen. I gotta fix this, though. This is kind of nuts. It looks like it's shooting out super alloy. You see that? Like, the texture of the blobs that's shooting off is super alloy. That is so weird. See how it's like the tie-dye color of super alloy? Weird. Let's see if there's anything I can just pick up and maybe it'll fix that. Alright, here we go. I did loot this place pretty clean, so... Oh, look at that. I just looked at something else and bam, it was fixed. Oh, and I did... Oh, no, I already had that super alloy. So yeah, alright, 6 pieces. Hey, it's better than a poke in the eye. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm really not digging the whole biomass thing not going up very fast. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get that a good boost, you know? And, I mean, it was a good boost, but I think we can do better. Maybe I will sacrifice some of the super alloy. Like I was saying before, all that super alloy came raining down on me. I will sacrifice some of this. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's do 4 more of these things. Okay, got the supplies all saved up now. I don't exactly have any more golden seeds, so is Tuska the highest oxygen producer that I have out of all of these things that I got in here? I'm thinking it's probably going to be that. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. So let's go ahead and grab 4 of those. I hear wind. Is it just wind? Because I can just deal with wind. I can deal with wind. Let's just win. Let's get ourselves a drink real quick here. Alright, so we got enough to make 4 of them. We have 4 seeds. Please tell me it's just wind. Okay, yeah, it's just wind. It's a little dusty out here. Look at all that grass growing over there, all those flowers. It looks really good. Maybe we'll put these on the lower level below it. This will be like the flower hillside, I think. Is a good way to describe it. Slap this down. So what was it at? Hold on, wait. Let me take this thing back. What was our biomass at now? I know it started off today at 891.5, but it was at 2,600 something, I think, before. Yeah, 2,631. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Okay, that could be a problem. But we did get 4 of them planted here. We put one right next to the drop pod, actually. But we did lose power, so we're not terraforming nothing right now. So those things take almost 40 power each. Yeah, that's probably why. Not enough power. So we are producing 1922, and we're using 1927. So we actually don't need that much more, which is probably a good thing, because if I go back here and check... Yeah, I don't have a lot more. Now, let's take this thing out for a second, and let's go ahead and look. What does it take to make one of these things? So this should produce enough power to get it at least terraforming again, and then we'll go from there. So we need super alloy, water, and 1 uranium rod, which we have that. So let's go ahead and how much super alloy did it take? I already forgot. I already blanked this out of my memory. 3. All right, and then we need 2 water bottles. So let's go slap one of these bad boys down someplace. All right, I guess we'll put it down here, but I will be deconstructing this thing later. But for right now, it should get the power running again. And of course, there's no easy way to get back from here, so tally ho. Okay, so 2,600 some, right? We are at 4,371.5 now. That is definitely better, much better than the 800 and whatever we started off at today. So we still need to get to 35, and we are climbing now. We are almost at 12, and it's climbing significantly faster. I think that is good. Like, I think we can let that sit and climb over time here. We don't need to make it go through the roof like crazy. That'll help out the way it is just now. All right, so gas extractor. Let's talk about those things. What does it take to make one of these things? An iridium rod, 2 zeolite, and 3 super alloy. I think we actually have that. We do. Now, the question is what is this going to cost us? This is going to cost us 58 energy to actually power this thing. We have that. We can actually do that. Okay, so it's not the end of the world. So let's go put this thing probably somewhere over here where our drills are, I'm thinking. It does need to go into the ground, right? It does. No. It can... Okay. It extracts ore. It extracts gas from the ground, but you can place it on floating platforms? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'd rather have everything right here anyway. Let's just slap this bad boy down right here. Just... Someone explain the logic between that, or of that to me. Yeah, it's getting methane cartridges. So what does the description say? Automatically extracts gas from the ground. I'm not a robotic or a physicist here or a rocket scientist, but I'm pretty sure that's not plugged into the ground. So somehow it's extracting it from there. I guess maybe it's pulling the gases. I guess maybe it's pulling the gases. I don't know. It looks like it's working though. It's very strange. It's also adding a fair amount of heat too, which I'm not upset about at all. Well, all right. Let's see. There was another screen that we unlocked, right? The orbital information screen right there. We need a compass. All right, let's get this thing made too, because this will help track how many rockets we actually have in space. All right, there is the compass that we're gonna need. And it's just silicon and osmium, which we have that. We have plenty of that. We happen to have come into a large surplus of osmium recently. So we should be good on that one. Let's go ahead and we do have an extra spot right here on the desk. So let's go ahead and slap this thing down right in that spot. Line it up all nice and pretty. Careful, tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. Right about that. All right, how much power are we missing? 12. We're missing about 12. I'm really running low on uranium. I think I know what I'm going to be doing next episode. Okay, well, if we can't do nuclear, we will do solar. So, solar panels. Where are those things again? I don't think they're showing up because I have that chip in my head, and I think it only sees nuclear now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, solar panels. Let's grab some of this stuff and we'll get some of these things going. Now one of these will get the power back on, so maybe I'll throw down a couple of them just as extra. Yeah, I guess we could actually attach these things right to the base here. I mean, it would make sense for us to have like a little bit of a solar field right up on top here. Getting as much of the sun as possible. Yeah, we'll attach them to the top of the base. Let there be power! Alright, there we go. Bask in the sunlight there. Let's hop on down here. Grab ourselves a drink of water as we're going inside. Alright, so power's back on. I'm using some of the crappiest supplies for power that I have, but it's working. I'm running low on uranium. I might have to call in another meteor shower, but the problem is it's going to land around here, so maybe move NASA first and then call it in. Alright, so we got a thing helping our plants, pressure and heat. Do I not have the oxygen one unlocked yet? Maybe I don't. We also have these information rockets in space too. We do have the satellite tier 3 that we could launch into space. Probably be a good idea, actually. But, because let's see, that would allow us to zoom out even farther to the tier 3. So 2 more zoom outs, you know, even farther than that. And then the tier 4 I've never actually had before. So that'll be exciting once we get to unlocking that. But we're kind of cooking along now. We are at 84% of the way to the flora stage. Really rocking and rolling. What's our weakest link here? Might be heat, actually. Heat might be one of our weaker links. Might have to put some effort into that next episode. But next episode, for sure, I am going to have to get the uranium thing sorted, because I need more power. Yeah, let's put this back on. I need more power for sure. I gotta have more power. Gotta have at least over 9,000 at all times. But I think that's going to wrap things up for this episode. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you again from Planet Boobless next week. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Look at my beans. I got a few beans. I need to get more beans. I'm actually kind of starting to run out of food. I've been focusing so much on growing eggplants that I kind of forgot to keep growing beans, other than that one that I've been doing every once in a while. Yeah, I gotta focus on that. I'm not going to. I'm going to get distracted today, but you guys know how it is. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. We are just chilling here, getting hit by bog-standard meteors. Is that one going to hit me in the face? That one kind of does look like it's going to hit me in the face. I'm not moving. I'm playing chicken with a meteor. Oh, it did hit me in the face. Okay, I'm moving now. That's what I get for playing chicken with a meteor. Alright, I guess I have to wait for the meteor shower to get done, but I have to go get more uranium today. So that's what we're planning on doing. Take your bets now whether or not I will get distracted and sidetracked, or whether I'll stay to that goal. Okay, I think it's done. I don't really need any of this stuff. I got drills that are mining this stuff up. Alright, so now that that's over with, let's get to one very important thing. One, let's check the gas extractor. Oh, look at that, it's all filled up with stuff. I guess we'll take the oxygen capsule with us for right now, because I might need that here in a little bit, because I got a plan. I got an idea of what I want to do today. I told you, while it was raining meteors, that we need to get some uranium. And I will. If you were betting that I was going to get completely distracted, I didn't even leave the base and I already got a better idea. This thingy right here, we unlocked this in the last episode, and I didn't make it yet, and I want to. And I needed methane for it, which I now have, thanks to the gas extractor somehow pulling gas out of the ground from, what, 150 feet above the ground? I don't know how that science works, whatever. Zeolite, and then we should be good to go for making that, though. So we can make this now because we can take off the deconstruction chip right there, and then we can make it right there. Bam. Sweet. Alright, now what this thing does is it allows us to deconstruct advanced objects in wrecks. There are some wrecks in the area that I have run into things that I cannot deconstruct, and I want to go around and collect them today. So, there is one on the other side of this bridge. Was there anything in that wreck that was back above the sandfalls? I know there's one in the desert. There's two of them that way. Alright, let's go. Let's just jump off the edge. Let's go that way. Now, there is this wreck right here. Alright, now this one I believe had several of these things that I could tear down in here, but now that I have the deconstruction chip tier 2, I can actually do that. Can't see anything in here though, so let's turn on the light. I do have the second tier of torch, right? Right here. Yeah, I do. Torch tier 2. Alright, so yeah, I should be good. Mining speed tier 4. Yeah, I'm good. Now, where are these things? And did I get everything out of here? Oh no, there's still a couple little bits of stuff in here too that I can break down. Interesting. I might have forgot some stuff in here. Okay, apparently I just didn't want to come back here. I totally missed this. Sure, we'll tear that down too for the parts, and we'll grab this blueprint because that's kind of the name of the game, is I'm trying to find those things. So, interesting. There's a whole section back there. I guess I completely missed when I searched this place. Did I not search this place? I thought I did. I've been dismissing this wreck this entire time because I was like, yeah, I've searched it. There's some uranium. I need that. Oh, these things. Okay, so here we are. The technical, deconstruct technical debris. What do I get? Circuit board. Used in advanced crafting recipes. Sweet. Tear down all these things. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board. All right. It's good to have those things. What do we got in here? Some stuff that I apparently just didn't want last time I was here. How did I forget this stuff? Like, for real, I don't think I forgot this stuff. All right, but whatever. I will set up shop here in my little breathable area. Did I never loot that place? Is that a seed spreader rocket? That's pretty cool. I think that's the thing that boosts the oxygen. We'll have to do that when we get back. I'm never going to get uranium. That's my whole point of this episode. All right, so let's grab the blueprint here and figure out what this thing does. Oh, the GPS satellite tier 4. I am never getting uranium. There, this bit of uranium, that's all I'm bringing back, apparently. I want to. I really need to get my power boosted, but there are so many shiny objects that's distracting me. It's absolutely insane. All right, back into the wreck of distractions here. Here we go. Here's some of these things that I can break down. So is that all I get from these things, though, is circuit boards? I mean, those are probably really important because I have no idea how to actually make those otherwise. So, but, I mean, I guess that was a little bit lackluster. I'm sure I'll find their significance out later. Yeah, there's like some really good stuff in here too. How did I not loot this place? I don't get it. I'm usually so much better at I do a much more thorough job than what this place is. All right, well, here's the fusion cell again. This is where we'll show up later on in the game to open up new parts of the ship. But yeah, there's not much I can do right now because my inventory is chock full of stuff. I will grab this blueprint though before we head out of here. You know, I'm starting to think that I didn't actually explore that this season. Starting to think that maybe I forgot about that one. Alright, so what do we get in this blueprint, though? Aha! Drone visualization rocket. What? That's new. Do I have water out here? Because I'm getting a little parched. Oh, I just saw it right there. Yeah, there's water right there. Do I have food? I have food. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what I'm panicking about. Alright, let's get back in there. Get the rest of the stuff out of there, and then we'll move on to another wreck that I was certain I explored. Alright, this is the information about this ship, and yeah, they crashed here. Okay. But yeah, I gotta come back here and put a fusion cell in here to get this thing powered up so it opens up. I believe it's like this door and that door, or maybe just one of those doors. It opens up to a new area for this, and then there's more stuff for me to get there. Alright, I think I picked this place clean, although I guess I thought that at one point before this. But let's move on. Let's go grab whatever we can and head on back to base. Or should I just leave it here? I might just leave it here and keep pressing forward because there was those other wrecks up ahead that I want to explore too. So let's eat a little bit of food. And let's drink a little bit of water, and then we'll leave everything here, and we'll come get it afterwards. That wreck right over there. Now, I've explored that one. I swear I have. I even kind of remember doing it. I have a little base set up right there. I think it has some food and water in it, too, if I'm not mistaken. Although I might be mistaken about that part. But I've explored that wreck. That part I'm sure of. All right, this one's not a very big wreck, too, so I shouldn't take too long to explore it. Let's get the flashlight on so I can see where I'm going. Alright, these things we can break down now. Let's get the circuit boards. 4, there we go. Got some circuit boards from that. Any more hiding back here? Is there any more stuff that maybe I missed when I was here last? Because I was here last. Don't tell me I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not finding any crates or chests in this one, so it's definitely here already. And there's these things to break down. That's really the reason why I'm there, is just to grab those. So, alright, grab some circuit boards. Let's move on to the next location. I think there was another wreck inside of the maze here that had those same things I can deconstruct. I'm going to go grab those things too since I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, that one up there. I'm thinking that has a couple in there as well. Let's see, was there anything in here though? Aha, yeah, right here. A couple of them right there. Right there. I think that might be it though. Now, there is a wreck that's in the canyon up ahead there, but that's just a speeder, and I don't believe it has really anything in it. Let's cut actually through the wreck here. So I'm not going to bother going up that way. So I think what I should do is probably just head back, grab as many circuit boards as I can, and any other valuables that I might come across. There's some super alloy right over there. I wonder if I can get to that. Yeet. Yeet. Yep, there we go. Grab any other valuable. There's some more right there. Any other valuables that I can find? There's some right here too. I'm grabbing all this stuff. And then head back to base. Oh, there's a blueprint in here, as well as some uranium. I'll gladly take that. And that thing, actually, I'll just drop because I don't really want. Have plenty of that back at the base. It's also nighttime. I'm running out of oxygen slowly, and I can't see where I'm going. This is probably alright. Ah, alright, there we go. Yeah, I made it out of there. It's hard to see at night. Oh, I just fell right through that rock. What's in here? Anything valuable? Some, yeah, there's some uranium. I'll take that for sure. I'll eat the food. Okay, yeah. Pretty awesome find. My inventory already sucks, and I haven't even made it back to where the first wreck was. I haven't even made it out to the aluminum area to empty that drill in, like, a long, long time. Alright, let's leave the aluminum in here because I'm mining it up. And we'll take the rest of this. I mean, technically I can leave the iridium, and maybe I will once I get to... Oh, actually, hold on a second. What does this blueprint do? No more blueprints. I've got them all. Okay. That's interesting. Sweet. We discovered all the blueprints so far, so that's really interesting. Alright, well, let's go back and triage some supplies here and figure out what we can and cannot take, and then we'll head back home. Alright, so everything, the circuit boards for sure, the uranium for sure. Technically, I don't need that, and the super alloy for sure are coming back. Technically, I don't need that because I can't learn anything anyway from it. So let's grab all the stuff that I for sure am taking home on this first trip. I'm going to have to make 2 trips for sure. These are the for sure things. Too much to carry all at once. Okay, let's grab all the uranium then at least. Alright, there's our first trip. Let's get going. Okay, home sweet home. Full inventory full of stuff. I'm going to have to make another storage locker or 2 for just circuit boards. Let's see. I should have room over on this side here somewhere. There's one there. I want to put them at least next to each other though. So let's, I can probably get rid of that. Let's put them right along the back here. Alright. Plenty of room for circuit boards. We're going to throw them in there. I'm guessing those are for the drones, since that is something I'm not familiar with whatsoever. Let's go ahead and put that in there. How much do I have? I know for one more rod. There is a rod down in that tier 1 nuclear reactor too that I'll get back. And I need one more then to make one of these things. So I'm getting there. I'm almost there. Now there was some explosive powder that I left back there that I'm tempted to go back and grab real quick, because that'll come in handy once I do get enough uranium to build another one of these things. So maybe I will zip out there real quick and just go grab that. Oh, we're about to reach the flora stage. Ooh. I'll probably happen on my way out back to go get that explosive powder back at we just gotta go over the bridge basically. DNA manipulator is unlocked. How about them apples? Let's see, I gotta put another one of these lockers down here. Just so I have a place to dump some stuff while I'm emptying these things out. It's like basically I pull it out here and I throw it in there and then I'll deal with it later. DNA manipulator is unlocked. How about them apples? That's how I'm gonna make those like trees and stuff. That's how I made all those mushrooms last season. Interesting. Alright, I'm still on my way to go get this explosive powder and anything else I left back here. So it's gonna take me a little bit, but that means we are probably at the flora stage then. This never gets old. It's just jumping off of here. Whee! Yeah. I love it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, everything else is just gravy then. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go turn this stuff back in at the base. And check what's after the flora stage, because I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Look at that green ground. How awesome is that? Now, if only the fog would disappear, that'd be even better. I got a new message, apparently. I bet you it's from Riley. Hop, skip, and a jump over the receptionist's desk. Message from Riley. I conducted off-deep scan of the planet and something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place. Use the bottom left corner of your interface. It's right here. He's telling me to look at. I believe this is the start of that DLC that was, not DLC, that expansion that was added where there's the wardens you gotta go look at and stuff. Which we already found one of their locations down in the mushroom biome, and I'm pretty sure that's where that's leading me to. Is that the one that actually puts a display on my HUD as to where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah, right there. That's it. So yeah, it's leading me down there. That's fine. We'll get to that in a little bit. Not right now though, I'm a little busy. It's the tree stage. That's what comes after flora. Interesting. We're already almost 2% of the way there. That's just cooking along. Let's see. think I said we were going to have to work on heat was going to be the next thing. But what we're trying to do is unlock the food grower tier 2, I remember. And we're getting there. 20T it's almost at now. And it needs to get to 35. So that's pretty good. We're still got quite a ways. We're only, what, a quarter of the way to the beehive for plants. So we still got quite a ways for that. I'm guessing that'll probably unlock right around the same time as when we get into insects. So I'm not too worried about that. That's going great now. What about this thing right here? The ore extractor. Unlocks at 364.5 MPa, and we are at 280 MPa. So that is going. It's less than 100 to go. So we're actually getting really close in that one. Let that keep on running, though. I need to go find some more wrecks to explore, because I want to get more circuit boards for when we might need them. And now this icon over there is telling me to go that way, and I'll get to that eventually. Don't you worry, Riley. You just hold on to your horses, buddy. But I think I'm going to head that way anyway, not to get to his notice, though, that he left me there. But because there is a new wreck over there that was added in the most recent update. It's kind of where my old NASA facility used to be. And I kind of want to go there. Seeds bean. I kind of want to go there, because I haven't ever explored it, and I think it would be kind of fun to. I'm undoubtedly going to need a breathable location, so I'm going to have to go grab some supplies for that. Although I can probably find them over there. That's the waterfall area we're heading to. So let's just get going. Let's just grab some water, and we're going to go. There is the waterfall. There's also a sandstorm rolling in. I'm really hoping it's just a sandstorm. Yeah, the waterfall's looking pretty awesome, and our algae collectors are here. I'm going to probably dip in here and just collect these real quick. Because I actually am running a little low on algae ever since the other episode there when I made all that fertilizer for the flower spreaders. So I never actually made it back out here to collect this stuff. So I should probably make that a higher priority moving forward. Alright, now that my inventory is good and filled up with algae, let me slap down a locker in here that I can drop those into to clear up some more space. I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more iron if I can find it. I'll find it along the way, though. I gotta get back there, because remember when we were up on top of the waterfall? I looked back and I could see that there was that wreck back there. That's the one I want to go explore. That's the one I've never explored, and I'm super excited about it. There it is, right back there. Now, I have no idea how big this wreck is, because it looks kind of small from the outside. Unless that ship is buried in the sand. Like, if it crashed and is buried under the sand, then that could be a very large facility. It's like a big mound right there. So let's get over there, and we'll lay down a breathable area, and then we'll let ourselves inside. Somehow. How do we get in here? Oh, there's a door right here. Derp. Yeah, okay, this looks like this might be a much larger base. Let's get that right there. That right there, and let's go ahead and slap down a locker in here for extra storage, and then I can also throw that in there. Alright, let's get in here and start exploring. Brand new wreck. I'm kind of excited for this, because I don't get to explore brand new areas very often. So far, it's kind of like all the other ones, though. So, let's go this way. Clear to the right, and then we'll go left. There's a locker, and it's got some explosive powder in it. That's awesome. Anything on the shelves? No. Can I break this thing down that's in the way? No. All right. Looks like that's it for this way. Let's go this way then. Oh wow! There's like a slide. Oh, there's one this way too. All right. There's chunks in this room too. We're gonna break down as well. I have a lot of iron just from this place alone. Looks like those go up. I don't mind if I do. Let's head on upstairs. Deconstruct wreck. I can deconstruct something through there, so I take it that's a door that'll open up later. Is there a fusion cell in this? I bet you there's a fusion cell in this place. Oh, here's one of these things that we don't need. We have all of them already, but I'll take it in case there's any future updates that allow me to learn new things. What do we got in here? Ooh, a mutagen. We got our first mutagen. Interesting. I think I can make that stuff, though, so maybe it's not that interesting. Yep, that's all that there is up here. Let's head back downstairs. I'm guessing that door will open up later. So, yeah, we'll have to get the fusion cell to open that. I haven't found the fusion cell, but I'm guessing it's going to be back there if I were to be a guess man. These look like rec quarters, almost like a cafeteria. Let's get upstairs. This was a very large ship, it would seem. Okay, that one's open. Wait, is there another one that I can deconstruct around here? No. Okay. Looking for those. I probably missed them in the other area. Deconstruct wreck? Yeah, okay, I can go through that. That's probably what's going to open up. What do we got in here? More stuff, more free stuff for me. I can't carry all of it. All right, I got to make my first... Oh, are these like cryopods? Can't really see with the flashlight off, but are these cryopods? Are there people sleeping in there? Deconstruct. Oh, my oxygen's running a little low. I better get out of here. Alright, there we go. Made it out safe and sound. A little nervous, not gonna lie. I kind of got turned around. Alright, let's put down one more of these things, because honestly, this is kind of a big area. Alright, dump everything into there. Turn around. Let's go back in for more. Yeah, these totally... Oh, there's also a chest right here I totally missed. A lot of super alloy and a rocket engine in there. That's pretty awesome. Super alloy rod blueprint received. That's what I'm talking about. These look like cryopods. Seriously, is there somebody asleep in any of these things? Because that's nuts. I don't see why they wouldn't be. And although maybe the power's off, so maybe they all died. In which case, then you can probably keep those things closed. Did I just miss this chest that was here? Was I blind or something? I was actually looking around for chests. Yeah, apparently I did. Sometimes it hurts, people. Sometimes it hurts. Okay, there's a bunch of those things I can break down. That's pretty awesome. What do we got in here? Oh, another blueprint. Go ahead and take it anyway. It might come in handy later on down the line. A locker with... Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Uranium rods. That's going to get me a new nuclear reactor here. Alright, let's see if I can't just grab everything out of there. I can, but now my inventory is totally full. There's another one of those things I can get a circuit board from. There's a lot of stuff in this place. Holy cow. Alright, inventory successfully dumped. Going back in for my third haul. A lot of stuff in here. I was thinking this was going to be a small place. Okay, I think that's everything that's in this room. Let's head this way. There's a bunch of these places where I can break down and get circuit boards here in the way. Get a bunch from there. There it is. That's all I was looking for. Alright, anything on the monitor? Nothing? This is like new stuff that I could read, and it's not giving me anything interesting. Oh, it takes 3 reactors. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff back here. My water is not looking great. There's some osmium in there too. That's kind of nice. Not like it matters. I got a whole bunch of that. I mean, I wonder if I start the game up again, if that gets rid of that glitch. So it might not even be there. So, oh well. It's good while it lasted. Hydration level low. I think that's everything in here, though. Although I did want to check down here real quick, because I wanted to see if I had forgotten any circuit board places, things inside this room. So you walk in... Oh, no, not this one. It's the other one. The other one. Not to mention any chests. Apparently I forgot this entire chest here. Man, am I blind or something? I think I'm blind. Alright, I gotta dump my inventory and drink some water anyway, so I'll go check to see if I left any circuit boards up there. Oh, I got turned around. Wow, it's easy to get turned around in here. I'll go see if I left any circuit boards up top there after I dump my inventory again. Alright, and this is why I brought that jug of water with me, so we can drink that. Now, let's head back in here and see if I missed any little bits of things. I know there's a locker I can pick up in this room right here. I didn't quite empty this one. Is there any more? There's a lot of blue in here, so it might be easy for me to miss something. Alright, let's head upstairs, see if I missed any of these circuit board computer towers. Oh no, this was like a recreational area, sleeping quarters and stuff that didn't have any. Okay, now I remember. Alright, I think this house is clear-ish for now, until I get the power cells, the fusion cells, up and running, so we can open up more doors in here. But yeah, that's the new wreck. That's pretty awesome. I tell you what isn't very awesome is trying to figure out what I need to take back. I don't have enough room. I'm going to have to take multiple trips. Alright, made it home. I've got a lot of stuff to sort out, though, so I got to quick dump my load of stuff here and then head on over and grab more. Alright, no time to celebrate. Let's head back and grab more stuff. Now, okay, we're back here at the wreck, but is there a gold chest or something around here? This is a new area, and usually whenever there's some significant area, there is a gold chest that is associated with it. And I don't know where all the new gold chests are. Maybe it was the one that was on top of the waterfall. But, you know, it would just, like, seem like this would be a good spot to hide one. Maybe by these rocks? These are kind of weirdly shaped rocks that don't have any business being out here in the middle of a desert. Okay, apparently no. Thought it would be kind of a cool spot to hide a golden chest, but no. If it is hidden out here, it is hidden really well. Fun fact for you guys, though. This is where NASA was last season. Was right over there. And they've changed the terrain. Quite a bit, actually. From where NASA was, like it's I don't know. It's been elevated. It's raised up, and I went back to the season 1 world, and NASA's completely underground. Completely underground. How fun is that? It's like an underground bunker. Only accessible via teleporter. Alright, what else we got here? All this that's coming with me. That's up to definitely. This guy can come with me. What else we got in here? Sure, I'll bring those back. Why not? Anything else in here? So there's more stuff out here I'm going to have to come grab, but this is definitely the most important stuff that we're bringing back right now. Oh, I can make mutagen. I guess it wasn't that cool of a thing that I found it. Alright, but we're back at the base. We got everything sorted out, I believe. Yep, okay. And now all we have to do is fix this situation down there. We got enough uranium to actually fix it this time. So we got these two. I'll get one more from breaking down that thing down there. And what does it take to make a tier 2 nuclear reactor? We're going to need to grab some of that. So I'll get the other rod when I break down the tier 1 reactor down there. Some explosive powder, 1 bit of super alloy, and then 3 bottles of water. Okay, we got all of that stuff. Now, what does it say for our power level right now? We're at 27 is the only thing that's available. That's going to... That sucks. I know we're running on solar power right now with the solar panels that we have up there. We're almost 8% of the way to the tree stage, which that's pretty good. But let's do some maintenance on the power system underneath here. That's by flying up on top and then just dropping on down here. That's my official way of getting down here. Okay, now all we have to do is deconstruct this and kill the power. And we can build this then in its place, and that should get the power back on. And I think we can squeeze one more in here, maybe. Alright, so we should have plenty of power now. I just have to make the leap of faith to get back from here. Okay, what's the power level at now? 272. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. Now, that's not stupid levels yet, but we're not going to be able to get to stupid levels until this thing unlocks, which it's only like 50 away. So we're getting there. We're getting there pretty quick, and you can see how fast it's going up. That is definitely going to be unlocking here shortly. I got to stash my inventory real fast. Every time I think about maybe not growing so many eggplants, I think to myself, you're going to need the fertilizer. So just keep growing them. We also now have a full chest of tree bark and growing, so that's good. We're going to need it. We're going to need it for a lot for later. Okay, so we unlocked some things, though, that I really want to get around to building. Namely, the Tier 3 and Tier 4 satellite. I guess I could just jump right to Tier 4. I don't know if there's any need to make the Tier 3. Let's go see what those things take to make. I also really want to move this launch platform. I don't like it. I would rather set up a launch facility. I was thinking about putting it out there on the, I guess what we could call the cradle. But it's, I think I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to make a huge NASA facility out there in that flat dune area. Okay, we have a lot of rockets that we can make. So that's GPS satellite tier 3, and then there's the GPS satellite tier 4. Is there any reason why I wouldn't just make this one? Allow us to move the map? Oh. What? Yeah, what happens if I fire this one into space? Do I get the benefits of tier 3 without having to make that? It's kind of worth trying, I would think, because I can imagine that if I don't, I can always just come back and make the tier 3 one also, if it just skips over the zoom features around tier 3. I'm not too sure, but it might be worth actually making this one first. So let's do that. Let's make this one. And then there's also this one here, the seed spreader rocket. This one gives a global generation bonus by spreading seeds from outer space. Isn't that what this one did? A global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Oh, okay, so not quite the same. Now we've already done this one, but this is the seeds. This will boost the oxygen, which might be a good idea to do. I don't think we have this one up in space yet. We just have these 3. And then there's this. This drone visualization rocket. Display drones on the mapping screen. I don't have drones made yet, but I can make this. So why not make this one too while we're at it? Let's launch all the rockets that I'm missing. I am genuinely curious, though, about what this is going to do right here. Because right now we can only go to tier 2. If we skip tier 3, do we get the benefits of it if we have tier 4 in space? That one I really want to find out about. Alright, so we're going to need some super alloy rods for this. So we're going to need to grab 8 of those, and I believe it's just 1 aluminum to make this thing. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Alright, so that we need that, and we need a rocket. We need a compass microchip too. So what does that take? Where is this thing? Right here, compass. So we need silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Let's go grab that real fast. Dunzo. Alright, and then we need 2 circuit boards and a rocket engine, and we are good to launch. So this is the first thing that I have to build with the circuit boards, so that's kind of exciting. How are we doing on the tree stage? Almost at 10%. We're getting there, people. How are we doing on the stuff I'm trying to unlock here? That one's getting close. We're under 10 points to unlock that, and this one is about 40 points away. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting really close. All right, let's build this thing. The Tier 4 satellite. It says provides better geolocation to the mapping screen, allows to move the map. It's got giant satellite dishes on the top of it. How awesome is that? They look like Mickey Mouse ears. All right, let's fire this thing into space. Godspeed. Now, I am very curious to see what that does. Looks like we have a successful launch. Bring me information. Alright, so what did that do? Oh yeah, we did not need to make the Tier 3 rocket. Good. I saved resources by not making it. Now, how do I move the screen? Oh, I have to actually click on these things. Wow, that's kind of annoying. I mean, it's better than nothing. So I can move anywhere on the map now. And now, if you look, it's not that big of a map. But if you also look, there is a uranium cave right there. Now, that's the one that I built my mine in last season, so I'm aware of that. There is also apparently sulfur. Oh, I did find sulfur there, yeah, but that was the cave that I found all that cool gear in right off the bat in the beginning. Nifty. Okay, I know of that one too. That's where there's also iridium in that cave as well. So yeah, I know of these locations. This isn't anything new to me, although it is kind of nice to be able to look around the map and actually see things. Cool, I like that feature. That's something new. That was not in last season at all because it just didn't exist. And then you can actually find a location you want to go to and zoom into it. Now, I am very interested in this location here because I want to see water forming down here. Awesome. All right, so that's one of the rockets that we were going to make. The other one is the seed spreader rocket, and for that I need mutagen, bacteria sample, tree bark. I need some stuff. All right, now we do actually have a mutagen that we found. The bacteria sample we're going to have to make. So let's grab this. I haven't moved that algae that's from the that's over at the algae farm over here yet, but there's almost an entire locker full of it there, so I'm not really worried about algae. Just have to take a trip and go grab it. But let's go make ourselves a bacteria sample, and then we're going to grab the mutagen, and we're going to need some tree bark, which we should have plenty of, like that. And then we're going to need 2 super alloy and a rocket. That should be no problem. Alright, that should be everything we need. My stats are looking a little weak in the knees, but hopefully asteroids don't come and hit me. Knock on wood. Let's get over there and launch the seed spreader rocket. This will give us a 1000% multiplier to oxygen, which, hold on, before I do that, let's actually look at this. This is actually affecting my terraformation. Hop the receptionist desk. Alright, let's see what we got. For oxygen right now, we are at 20,183. So this should bring up to 201,830 by the time it's done, which should make this go nuts. So let's get out there and fire this thing into space. Alright, so the seed spreader rocket. Now, I don't think this is going to cause any effect other than maybe a visual effect. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, hydration level low. Okay, let's go ahead and launch this into space. Be gone. Alright, so that should give us a pretty decent boost to the oxygen. Let's go check the stats and see how it is. Yeah, it's definitely caused a effect outside, but it didn't actually cause anything to fall from the sky, so that's good. Now, the numbers here, yeah, 201,830, so yeah, times that by 10 is basically what that did. That's incredible. Yep, that is incredible. Look at that thing climb now. That's nuts. We're going to be cooking it all the way. Yeah, we're cooking up a lot faster now to the tree stage. Look at us go. Look at us go directly to death here because we are running out of water and food, so I might want to get that quick. Okay, now the final rocket that we have to launch is a little bit of an odd one. We're going to need a super alloy rod for this. So let's go ahead and grab 8 of that and... one of these things. We're going to go make ourselves a super alloy rod. And then we're also going to need 2 circuit boards and a rocket. Now, this is a bit of an odd one because I don't think this is going to do a thing. Alright? Now, I think what it is it displays drones on the mapping screen. So this is the mapping screen. And we can zoom out, but I don't think this is going to make a difference or do anything on the screen because we don't have any drones. In fact, when do I even learn those things? Drone station activates the logistic systems along drone creation. Probably right there. So I need to get to 78 GTI before I can even start making drones. Little bit off. That's a little bit off, I'm thinking. So it's going to take a little bit. So I don't think this thing's going to do anything, but I will fire it into space anyway because one, rockets are cool, and two, by the time I get to that point, I'm going to probably want that in space anyway. All right, the drone visualization rocket displays drones on the mapping screen. I don't have drones, but like I said, rockets are cool. So let's get to this. This is cool. This is a new one. It's like a big satellite dish right on the end of it there. Nifty. All right, fire away. Au revoir, rocket. Enjoy your time in space. Okay. Yep, let's go check the map. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Nothing. There's nothing different on this. Like I said, I don't have any drones, so I don't know why I was expecting them to. Actually, I wasn't really expecting them to. All right, so we're cooking our way to the tree stage there. As you can see right there, we're already at knocking on the door of 16%. We boosted our oxygen big time in this episode without actually building anything else. We just fired a sweet rocket into space. We improved our mapping. We explored new wrecks. There's a ton of stuff we did in this episode. It's kind of incredible. But I think I'm going to wrap this one up. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will be back for more adventures from Planet Boobless here. When is this fog going to disappear? Alrighty guys, I'm getting out of here. Have yourself a good one. Bye-bye. I actually have all that stuff. Let me grab that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, never mind. Screw all that noise. Screw the DNA manipulator. Ah, I'm excited. Ah! Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. And we are chilling here at the crater base. Still a bunch of fog down there next to all those nuclear reactors. We're still just kind of trying to survive here the best we can, waiting for this fog to disappear so we can get some great view. But speaking of a view, that is different. Okay? That is not like it was before. This entire mountain here has just appeared overnight because there has been an update to the game. And this wasn't here before. So the, what was the update called? Like something about the frogs and trading update or something like that? That showed up. Now we're not actually at the point where we can really take effect and do a lot of those things there. But it is currently in the game. So the game is updated. I'm playing the most recent version of it. I know last week, actually, it was already out as well, but I had one episode recorded ahead of time, so look at that. Bam. But now we're playing in the new update, and I'm kind of curious to see what this is over here. Take a quick peek. Now, I don't have unlimited oxygen, so that sucks. But I want to go just take a peek and see what's going on over here. What is this? What are you? Who are you? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there's chests over here, but there's a hunk of ice blocking out. What temperature does this thing melt? It starts melting at 32 GTI. Okay, we are almost at 1 GTI, I think is it. So we got a little ways to go. But at least there's some loot here that I can grab. What do you got? Super alloy, fertilizer, all that good stuff. I'll take all of it. Look at that. There's another one over here. I can just go right over the top of this. What, can I see anything down there? I can't really see anything. Okay, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to explore this quite yet, but later, when the world heats up and gets a little bit more terraformed, I will be able to. What do we got here? More super alloy, uranium rod. That's greatly appreciated. I can get more power going. All right, let's head back to base. I guess that ends the exploration of this place. I can't really go anywhere. Is there anything up there? Oh, curiosity. Curiosity killed the GReimer. Yeah, hitting an invisible wall. Can I get up there? Oh, I can get up there. Look at that. Hitting another invisible wall. Never mind. Okay, no, I don't think there's anything there. Okay, curiosity's not going to kill this GReimer. I'm out of here. Yep, maybe. I will definitely be back to explore that once the ice thaws out. 32 GTI, got a little ways to go. We're about 40 MTI away from hitting our first GTI, and I'm hoping that when we hit 1 GTI, this fog will go away. I don't actually know. Somebody in the comment section told me once that it's going to go away at a certain terraformation level, but I don't remember what that level was because I'm a big old da-da-da. So I'm thinking instead what we should do is possibly go and explore that little icon right there and see what we can find down there. Now, we've already explored this stuff before in last season, but remember, that was all just a dream. But down there is, that's the warden stuff, right? Like the wardens are the species that used to live here that were running from humans, if you guys recall watching last season. And we can go look down there. They got some good loot down there, so that would probably be a good idea to go do. How are we doing on the tree stage? Yeah, we're getting there, about 1/5 of the way there. So, maybe I should just sort my inventory and then decide what to do next. I do want to go explore that, but I don't want to explore too soon because there can be some really good loot down there if you wait till a little bit later on. Plus, I'm genuinely curious to see if the fog disappears here at 1 GTI. Well, you know what? We're about to find out, because it's about to switch to 1 GTI. Will this fog just instantly, poof, disappear? The exoskeleton tier 3 just shows up. That's pretty cool. I think we could actually use that. The fog's still here. So it didn't just vanish immediately. That's unfortunate. Oh, is it receding? No? Maybe? Maybe not? No? Go away, fog! I want to see the crater. Alright, maybe it doesn't disappear at 1 GTI. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really kind of hoping it would. Alright, I sat here staring at it for a little bit. I don't think it's going anywhere. Well, shucks. Alright, well, I do want to go grab the algae. So one of the things I saw in the patch notes for the update is that the algae, you have to wait until it's at 50% to actually harvest it now, which means I can't do that cheesy just harvest it as soon as it just barely appears thing. How's this thing doing? Is this thing still pulling? I'm trying to say plucking and pulling at the same time, and it turned out just turning into pucking. Is this thing pucking? That sounds bad. Methane out of the ground from way up here somehow? It doesn't make any sense. Hopefully they didn't patch that, actually, but maybe they did, and if I ever move that, it's never going to work again. But alright, I do want to go grab some algae, though, so let me store this stuff real quick. And we'll go over and we'll harvest the algae, and then, because I have one over here, and we're going to definitely need more than that in the future. Alright, algae, away! All praise the floating magnesium. I love this waterfall. I think if I do a season 3, I might want to build here just because it looks so cool. A little noisy though, but this is where I got all my algae. It looks like the waterfall has started erupting even more. It's coming out over here now too, so there's even more of waterfall happening. But let's get underwater here and pick up all this algae because we're not going to be able to harvest it super fast anymore. Kind of a shame, but also way more realistic, I guess. Alright, looks like I had some algae stored in the locker out here as well. Got it all collected. Grow, my pretties. Let's go bring this back to base, and we'll go off on our next adventure. Floating magnesium. Alright, so I can sit here for a month of Sundays, actually, waiting for this fog to disappear, or I can get out and do a little bit more exploring. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more uranium, so that I could build our remaining nuclear reactor that we're missing right there. And I'm almost there, really. I can make, I got 2 rods worth of stuff, actually. Is there any water building up down there yet? Not yet. Okay, so it's not done yet. But I think what would be fun... Ooh, not that one either. I do want this one here. I think what would be fun is if we went and did a little bit of exploring and tried to get over to the other uranium mine over here. Okay, now that's basically the last place in the entire globe here, or the entire planet, that we haven't explored yet, is getting over here. And I've explored it last season. This was where my retirement home was last season. But if I can get over here, I can get that uranium, and that should give me enough to make my the next tier 2 nuclear reactor. So we should be good, but it sounds like it's raining. And the rain is definitely loud usually. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that it is. Well, I guess I'll wait. I guess while we wait, there was an exoskeleton tier 3 that unlocked, didn't it? So let's get back here and actually take a peek and see what it takes to build that thing. Osmium, I happen to have quite a bit of that. Uranium rod, that sucks. And super alloy. I mean, yeah. How's my... I still have 1 spot open. It's not like I super desperately badly need this. And I'm not sure what I would need it for. What else is there that I'd have to equip? I mean, really nothing. So maybe I'll just hold off on making that thing. I need the uranium rod for something else. Alright, but I do have to swap out some of these eggplants, though, because I'm actually starting to run a little low on beans. So I'm just going to get those going. See right here, I got these 5 beans. That's all the food I have up here now. So I got to switch out some of the eggplants. They've been doing well. Been getting a lot of eggplants for doing fertilizer. I'm going to have a bunch of them going into the future, which is a good thing. But I need my beans. I need to grab my beans, people. Oh yeah, we unlocked this thing, didn't we? The DNA manipulator. Kind of forgot about that. Blew my mind completely. But the DNA manipulator allows me to create new genes. And we're not talking about like the genes that you wear. We're talking about genes as in DNA stuff. So let's see, I can probably make this bioplastic nuggets, super alloy, explosive powder, zeolite, and osmium. I actually have all that stuff. Let me grab that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, never mind. Screw all that noise. Screw the DNA manipulator. Oh, I'm excited. Oh! We just unlocked the tier 2. I forgot completely about that. Tier 2 ore extractor. But you know what? The rest of the episode, screw all that. We're not going out to that uranium mine. We got bigger things to do now. We need to build this bad boy, okay? Iridium. Let me go check to make sure I even have the supplies for this. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. We need to get we're running a little low on super alloy. We got about a locker full, and we got to use 8 of that for just creating the rod to get the drill going. I think the best spot to put one of these, scratching the beard, we need to make 2 of these things. Okay, so there's 10, 15, 16, and we also need 2 pieces of aluminum. Let's see, where's that? Yeah, that is it right there. Let's go make a couple super alloy rods like that. All right, and then we're gonna need 4 iridium rods. Did I grab one too many? I think I grabbed one too many. Here, there we go. Good for me. That's actually a good thing. All right, and then what else goes into these things? So we need 6 osmium. Now, I happen to have come into a stockpile of osmium recently in a totally fair and legit way. So I have a bunch of that. So let's, it's not letting me take these out. What's going on? Why? I mean, maybe it knows I cheated at getting these. Not cheated. I used a bug to get these things, so maybe it knows. But I can't empty this locker. F8 bug report. So how many do I actually have? No, see, it's like so weird. Some of them do. That's just a good old-fashioned bug. That's a I'm like clicking like crazy. That's actually just good old-fashioned F8ing it right there. Huh. Let me restart 1 second. No, it's still like that. That is very strange. Maybe it is because this was kind of like bugged osmium. Maybe I should have used this stuff before. See, some of it goes. There's like no real way of knowing. You just gotta spam click on all of them, and then every once in a while one comes across. That is so strange. And yeah, I don't know what to say about that. That is very strange. Anyway, let's get to work on focusing on these things. So we got enough to make 2 of these ore extractors. I'm thinking about putting 1 in the super alloy mine and 1 in the uranium mine nearby here, because I need to get uranium. Actually, do I have enough to make 3? Do I have enough power to power any of these? 164 energy. Ooh, I have enough for 1, 2, 1. I have enough for 1. Uranium it is. I gotta build the uranium one. Okay, let's get my vitals topped off, and then we're gonna head out to the uranium mine that's in the Valley of the Flowers, and we're gonna build a drill there. All right, off we go into the darkness. So we need the drill in the uranium mine first and foremost, because without that thing, we don't actually get any more uranium. And without any more uranium, we're kind of screwed because we can't make any more power. And if we don't have enough power to run the other drills, it doesn't matter where we put the other drills. We just need more power. I'm gonna have to create another power tower here coming up pretty soon. I guess now that I got these drills going, these ore extractors, I could probably get to work on expanding an actual uranium mine, and then finally get around to building the power tower. Yeah, I cannot wait for the teleporters to unlock. It'll save me so much time. I won't have to fly around like this so much. What is that? What are you? You're like a... Is that water? That looks like water. Yeah, that's water in there. What are you? This is new. That's something new. Okay. New little detail dotted around the landscape, it looks like. Interesting. Alright, let's get a breath of fresh air real fast. Anything in here? No, nothing in here. Alright, let's head over to the uranium mine here. This will be my new mining operation. Last season it was the previous mine, but we haven't even gotten out to that one yet. Although, now that I know that I still need power, it would probably still be a beneficial thing to actually head out that way. Here's another one of these things. What are you guys? This is creeping me out. It must be for something later, because it doesn't seem to do anything right now. But let's get in here into the uranium mine and place this ore extractor. Now, I need space to place this thing. Okay, there's some space back here, it looks like. This does not have a lot of room in it compared to the well, I mean, I guess last season didn't have a lot of room in it either. So I'll have to fit these in wherever I can. Alright, let's put one down here. Ore extractor. Sure, right there. Now, I can't put down another one because we'll lose power. Alright, it is extracting uranium now, so that's good. Alright, well, while that's collecting, I do want to put down another one, but like I said, it's going to kill power. I got to figure out how to get out of here. While that's collecting, let's take a little bit of a cross-country trip, and we're going to go try to get basically to the other side of the planet and get that other uranium mine. But I guess before we do that, we're going to have to probably grab some supplies to build a breathable space once we get over there, because there isn't one, actually. Now, I do need to keep an eye on my hydration, and I also have stuff in my inventory I should have probably left back at the base, but because this is kind of a long trip, why don't we swing through the Sandfalls fob first and grab some water, because I have the atmosphere collector there. And then maybe an extra jug of water also just to tide us over, and then we'll head out to the second uranium mine. Food grower tier 2. Oh man, oh man. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get out to that uranium mine. Maybe. I need to get out there, but I mean, food growers tier 2. I was waiting for those things because I was waiting for those things so I could grow plants faster. No, I need power though for those things. I bet you those things are gonna suck up a lot more power though. Yeah, probably. The uranium mine. Staying true to the uranium mine. I'm going there. I am going to dump my inventory real quick at the base, and then I'm going there. I see the fog is still here. Oh, no. I can't get that out of my inventory. Oh, but I can drop it. What is with the osmium? That it literally is something I might actually do an F8 bug report on. I can't get it out of my inventory. It's not a full chest. There's openings right there. I should be able to transfer them over. Alright, well, I guess I'll throw them on the ground for right now. I'll just have to pick them up later. That's so weird. Why? Real quick, what are these things pulling for energy? 15 kilowatts per second. And if I replace them, it's going to have a difference of almost double. So, okay, no, I'm going to have to leave those for right now. Top off vitals, I guess, and then we will get going. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a long journey. We're basically going to go past the waterfall into that really sweet black and white like zone where there's pulsar and osmium that is probably bugged. Something's up with osmium. And then we're going to travel to where Zowden's base was. And we're going to cut across there, and that should take us over to where the uranium mine is. But it's going to be a little bit of a trip, so I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the sights. Hey, found some super alloy in a chest. How about that? And a rocket engine. Sure, we'll take all of this stuff here. Give me that. That was just kind of sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Now, Zowden's base should be somewhere around here. I have no idea. Oh, it's right here. I can't remember if we've cleared this one out or not. I think maybe. No, maybe not. No, we have not actually cleared this out. Now, this is kind of a tragic story because this person did not make it, but I can probably reach. Yeah, I can reach that. Let me grab all that stuff. Yep. I can also deconstruct these doors to get in here easier. Now, this person did not make it, unfortunately. They died. You can even find their body, which is pretty brutal when you think about it. They do have their starter chest thing right here as well, which theirs had better stuff in it than mine. My inventory is going to fill up before I even make it to the uranium cave. All right, so when did they come here? They came here in 3055. Okay. So, they weren't able to make it then, and when you read the notes down there, they do talk about in a couple of years it should be possible, but in the current state it's not. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Okay, I have to, I'm going to probably maybe put a breathable place here so that I can explore this place. I'm going to get to that uranium mine. I'm going to. Alright, let me put down a locker in here because I am definitely going to need to store stuff. Do I have enough for another one? I do have enough for another one. How about them apples? Let's put down 2 lockers then, and then we're just going to dump all of our stuff in there. Alright, while we're here, I mean, it would be a shame not to actually loot this place. Huh? I mean, it's right here, and there's a bunch of free stuff, so why not grab everything? Wow, there's an Orma plant in here. That's actually a really good one. It's not as good as the golden seeds, but it's still really, really good. Okay, inventory totally empty. There's only one place left to go, and that is down underground. Alright, let's get the flashlight on here. So this is Zowden. Yep, that's who it is. Now this place, if you want to pause and read here, I'm not going to be reading over these things. We did that all last season. I'm just going to be here to loot all the good stuff. Alright, let's head farther down into the base here. Now, these things I don't think I can access, unfortunately, but these doors need to get out of the way. Zowden kind of lost their mind here. So this seems like it's kind of very well-to-do, like they got a good stable foundation mentally, but no, they totally lost their mind here. It's kind of a creepy story. Oh, they have these things here too. Sweet. All right, well, yeah, I'm definitely going to grab these. So that'll add some circuit boards to my inventory. Yeah. Where am I supposed to find iridium? Yeah. Lerma, I'll take that. Nice bed you got there. Take all of that stuff too. Inventory's getting a little full. A little bit. Is there anything back here I might have missed? I don't think so. Although there's a way down right there, so I came from up. And I think going farther down is where you start to see where Zowden kind of lost their mind. I think it's, yeah, it's going to be too... as much as I can carry right there. So that goes back up too. Interesting. Okay, let's hop back up here and dump our inventory real fast. And then we'll continue exploring. Okay, so we're back down here. And let's go down this way. This goes farther down underground. Is this the part where we start getting all the psycho notes on the wall? Yeah, I'm thinking so. This is where we start getting... So they had an advanced crafting station going. Looks like it's not going right now, but... yeah, this is where they start getting the same message, their original message all over the walls here. And this is where Zowden lost their mind. Oh boy. This is Psychoville, and Finkel's the mayor. Now hold on, this is supposed to be open. I remember from that, yeah. Yep. All of them say the same thing too. They all say this. It's their assigned planet message, and then here's the final thing. You know, you sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. Curse you, Sentinel Corp. So they were assigned to this planet in 3055. They lost their mind in 3056. They were here for a year, and they managed to survive that long before losing their mind. Let's take everything out of there and break that down. All right, and then what's in this locker here, this chest? You can grab everything, break it down. I'm not going to be able to carry that, though, so we'll just leave that there. Alright, let's go dump the inventory real fast and come back for more. You know, there's a uranium rod right there. Did I find any more? No, there's a uranium rod I found, though. I didn't even realize that. That was pretty great. Alright, so that should be enough to get that nuclear reactor going, and I don't even have to go to the... other cave. I mean, I'm going to, because that's my goal in life for this episode. It was going to be that at the beginning of the episode. I briefly changed my mind when I saw that we unlocked a bunch of cool stuff. And then it came back to it. Now, I just also realized I did not grab an extra bottle of water, and my hydration's getting a little low. So we're going to speed this up a little bit, grabbing everything out of these chests. And then break down, break down, break down. And it looks like that's everything here. Okay, so Zowden's base has been officially cleared out. Let's just get out of here then. So I want to press for the uranium mine, but I also don't want to die of dehydration. So, is there any water in any of this? Did I get any kind of drinkable nothings? Nothing. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to have to turn around before it, so I don't die. I'm going to take the super alloy for sure. You're going to do a little triage here. I'm going to take the bacteria. No, we can make bacteria samples. We actually can come back for more of this stuff later. Super alloy, yep. Uranium rod for sure. Sure, we'll take those two. Rocket engine, Explosive powder, you got it. Fertilizer, you know it. Blueprint, even though it's useless. Let's take all the valuable stuff back. Okay, I think that's about all I can grab right now, and we're going to take all this stuff back. Then we'll have to fly back out here real quick and then head to the uranium cave. I'm getting to that uranium cave today. Hydration level low. Yep, this is why we're falling back. I really want to get that water filter attached so I can just drink out of lakes and stuff, but I think that's still quite a ways away. Home sweet home. Is that water? That looks like water through the fog. Oh my gosh, there's water through the fog. Sounds like a sweet band name. Oh, it's gone. Sounds like a sweet band name, though. Water Through the Fog. Dang, any emo punk bands out there, you're welcome to use that. Just kind of throw me somewhere in, like, tiny letters on the back of your album or something like that. All right. We need to get some water. Not just the stuff that was down there. That totally looked like water. I got to get a drink real quick before I die, and then I'm going to go check the satellite. I'm all excited. There we go. All right, now I'm not going to die. Let's go check the satellite because I'm all excited. Oh, that is water. Look at that. The crater is filling up with water, which means I can probably move the algae spreaders over here, so I don't have to keep going all the way over to the waterfall for them. That is awesome. That is great. All right, let's. I gotta dump my inventory real fast, and then And then we're going to go down there. We're going to go do a little sightseeing, a little touring down there. I'm going to get to that uranium cave. Okay, so I was just able to pick out 2 more of these things. Oh, and I can pick out a couple more too. It's so weird. Some of these things come out, some of them don't. I don't know what the method behind that madness is. It's very strange. But it makes me wonder, can I put them just in like a brand spanking new locker? If I slap down a brand spanking new locker right here on the glass, I'm sure it's stable. And these ones that I dropped on the ground here, can I just throw those into there? It looks like it's working pretty routinely. Yeah, that one looks like it's working. Maybe I'll just replace these lockers if I can get everything out of here. You know, that's actually gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one here. That's gonna be oh no, never mind. Here I am saying I figured it out, but it doesn't seem to be working now. Why? What's up with this osmium? This is so weird. Okay, all right. I'll deal with this in between episodes. F8 bug report. I just want to go tally-ho. Check out this. We got water down here. No way. It finally happened. Alright, so I take it this is filling up slowly. So I should probably leave this for now, but I can actually move my algae generators here now that I have water here, which is really sweet because I hate having to run all the way over to the waterfall every time. I take it this meteor here is about to go bye-bye. That means that eventually it's going to be going away. Which is going to be... Oh, there's another one of these things here. What's up with these things? So it looks like we're getting... It looks like it's kind of clearing up. From down here, at least. I mean, we're getting... Look at... You can actually see. Look at this is like normal sight. Strange. This is awesome. Alright, well, I'm guessing the fog's going to be disappearing here shortly then, because water moving in, plants growing down here. I'm thinking this is the end for the old foggy crater. Okay, so water, food, uranium mine. Nothing's going to stop me. I got him out of there. Sweet. Wildly distracted immediately. Something is... Oh, it was trying to deconstruct this thing. Alright, now, I don't suppose I can store these things, can I? Please, please, come on. Let me put them in one of these lockers. Alright, we'll leave them there, fine. I'll take the iron, though, because I'm going to need that for building a base. Water and food, and let's go upstairs and grab some food. And then I gotta get going to that uranium mine and collect as much uranium as possible. Although I do have enough... I do have enough uranium here now to make this other reactor. It's the principle of the matter. I said I was going to get out there, and I'm going to do it. Alright, getting a little low on oxygen, but this is the biome here where the uranium mine is located. Let's actually quick just pop down a breathable place just so that I can get enough oxygen to not die. There we go. And then we'll be there in a second, actually. This is kind of exciting. We're finally making it out to this godforsaken place. Now, I should probably grab a little extra iron as I go here because I'm going to want to put down a locker or 3 in there and grab as much uranium out of there as possible. Have a place to store it. One more piece of iron would be nice if I could, please. Aha, here it is right here. Bam. Okay, there's also a locker here that's got some super alloy in it. Don't mind if I do. So you can see it glowing right there. There's the uranium. Now, this is where we had the nuclear facility last season, so let's slap down that. I'll put that in place, and then we'll go and add one of these thingies here. And we'll dump our inventory in there. And let's head inside here and grab as much of these green glowing rocks as possible. Alright, I think that's the last one right there. Now, this is where we had our mining facility last season. There's a lot of nice open space here. I think we got like 7 drills in here or something. That's kind of crazy. And that's how we started the Tower of Power, actually. But time has changed. Now we're limited to what we have here. Now, actually, I think I can take everything out of here. Look at that. Alright, actually, you know what? We'll make it back with plenty of time with our water, so we'll leave our water here in case I'm out here and desperately need a drink. Now, there is also chests and stuff around in this area that I have 3 spots in my inventory that I could hold stuff. Wonder if I can make it over to... Oh, here we go. Look at this. Bam. Plant Orma. Grab one of those. I think that's the 450 multiplier, right? Yep. Oh, look at this little guy. Oh, no, that's... I thought that was like a little flower in there. But no, that's just cobalt behind some grass. Here's another one of these things. This has to be something with the update, because those things are too standoutish for them to just be natural terrain. But let's see if we can't find anything else good around here. We still have that giant ring to explore, too. That's going to have to come up, or happen in another episode, though, because in this one, I'm kind of running out of time. I'm just looking for some fun stuff to take back, like this. This is some fun stuff. Some really fun stuff. Tier 2 fertilizer. Let's get rid of the aluminum because I can always grab more of that stuff. And we'll grab the fertilizer and the explosive powder and then whatever we can hold there. Good. All right, let's head back to base, dump our inventory. We made it out to the uranium mine, everybody. High five, everyone. Good job. Proud of you all. Let's go take the long trip back. Cannot wait for teleporters and dump our inventory. No, the fog is still there. Well, I mean, I was hoping it would be gone this episode. I was really thinking it was 1 GTI, but apparently it's not. At least the water is, well, mysteriously just vanished. At least the water is down there, though. So, baby steps. We're getting there. All right. Inventory sorted. Home sweet home. Where are we at? We're at like 77% of the way to the trees stage already. We're just kind of rocking and rolling. Really doing good here. But I think we're going to wrap this episode up. And what better way to wrap it up than by doing a little bit of maintenance on the power grid here. Hop down here, just bathe ourselves in cancer, and we're gonna go over here and we're gonna slap down another one of these bad boys. Wham, like right there. Yeah, that actually works. I still don't have a good way to get up out of here, so we're just gonna jump right on down into the water, maybe? Whee!
Bloop, in the water we go. All right. Yep, so now we can easily get down by jumping into the water.
But we're going to have to get back up top here because I want to go check the power level here. I think we can probably get around to put... Oh, that's a rock. Get around to... that's more rocks. To putting down more ore extractors now that we have more power. But, let's see. We need more in the uranium mine. We need a super alloy facility going. Yeah, we can make this work. We're just going to have to focus on power, I think, for a little bit. So I'm going to wrap this episode up here once we see how much energy we actually have now. And we have 439.5 kilowatts per hour, which is pretty good. That one tier 2 ore extractor, though, takes 164. So we're looking at, what, simple math, 328? Is that right? Could be right. Might be right. 328. So we can actually build two more ore extractors with that. I need to create a power tower. Where can I do that? Because I need more nuclear reactors. I know we're going to build NASA out here, but maybe it is a huge, vast open space out here. Maybe I can actually, especially when you get off the point, you can see a sharp line where they stop developing the textures, and it's just open nothingness. Maybe I'll go over there and we'll put down tower of power and stuff. What is this big rock? Is that just a big rock? I think it's just a big rock. Yeah, it's behind the waterfall area. So, all right. So in the next episode, I think what we're going to do is we're going to be moving our algae generators or algae spreaders over to the crater itself. So we just have to yeet ourselves right off the edge and go get that, and maybe do a little bit of work on the power grid again because I need to get those going. I want to get a super alloy mine up and running though. It's a big important thing because we're going to need as much super alloy as possible. But in between episodes here, I'm going to try to get this. This bugs me. Didn't I just pick up 4 of them and now I only have 2 right there? What the heck is up with that? Yeah, I can't get these into a locker. Okay, so the cheesy osmium seems to be a bane of my existence, which is a little frustrating, but it is what it is there. I got them into a locker at least. Whew, look at me go. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I'll be back with more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy next week. So thanks again for watching, and have yourself a wonderful week. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Boobless. Doing a little bit more building here on Planet Crafter. Doing for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. We do have some power, alright? So I want to talk about that a little bit. We got some things that we should probably take care of as we quickly approach the tree stage. One is food. I mean, we're doing good on food, but one is that we got like the tier 2 food grower done, and these are still just the tier 1. So I kind of want to swap these out and get the better, more advanced ones in there. And then the other thing that we need to talk about is power itself right there. Now, in the last episode, we did put down a drill in the uranium mine, which I still have to go check. But I think it would be good if we actually took the time to focus on the uranium facility or the nuclear facility for season 2, because that thing was so helpful last time. Which means we're going to pump whatever resources we have as far as power-wise into making the nuclear facility in this episode. All right. Now, there's a couple reasons for that. One, because I'm still working with the glitched out osmium, and whenever I pull things out of here, I want to be able to use them right away. So, like making drills, remember? Making drills actually does take osmium, 4 of it. So we're going to try to make as much of that as possible. Now, it takes iridium rods, too. Okay, I got a bunch of them. Oh, super alloy. That was the other thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna probably have to set up at least a drill or 3 in the super alloy mine too. Okay, but uranium first, because we need the power to run the drills, so we're gonna have to start putting drills into the uranium mine. And then once we get enough uranium pumping out of there, we can build more reactors, which means we can build more in the super alloy area. So let's go set up the nuclear facility, and I'll grab some supplies along the way. But one thing I want to make when I'm out there is something to get water. So I'm going to need this stuff, and I'm also going to want to grab 2 of these maybe. Yeah, probably 2 of these things, so we can get 2 of those going, so we can actually get an actual, honest to God, facility out there for processing this stuff, as well as probably one of these things. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea to take out there too. Okay, this looks like a hot mess, but I think that's everything that I'm going to need to build an atmospheric water collector, a shredder machine, and a food grower. I'm planning on basically just destroying a lot of the basic materials, just so that I don't have to deal with a whole lot of inventory stuff. Maybe I'll throw it on some lockers, you know, and store like a locker full of each. I don't want to get too carried away, but I do want to, because I just need the uranium. That's my big thing. I do want to bring some of this stuff out here, though, like 2 of these things at least, to get some food growing out there, so I can get some beans growing. Speaking of beans, let's inhale one of those things. All right, maybe top off our water before we go, and then we're gonna head out. I'll grab some supplies to, maybe not. I should probably grab stuff for one of these guys, at least one of these guys too, if not 2. Oh, yeah, I probably should. Okay, we now have enough to do to make 2 of those large living compartments. I think we're ready to head out. I don't have the supplies needed to actually build a door. We're gonna have to grab those along the way. But we do have enough to at least get the base down, and there's supplies in that area. So let's hightail it over to where the Valley of the Flowers is, and then we're gonna set up a nuclear facility there. And when I get back, Fog, you better be gone. The Valley of the Flowers. Now, we're not exactly in any kind of danger. I still want to know what those things are, but we're not exactly in any kind of danger. Ooh, look at that tree spreader. Look at that. I probably should turn around and do all of that stuff, but instead I'm going to press forward. We need the power. Not in any danger because we have a breathable spot out here, so we can actually get a breath of fresh air. And hopefully here, once we get done building this facility, we'll have another breathable spot too. So this cave I have not built in before, other than to quickly throw down that drill, which is probably chocked full of goodies right about now. So we're gonna have to find a nice, decent spot to actually build this place. Boy, the other cave was much more suitable for this. Was that zeolite under there? Yeah, that's zeolite under there. Look at that, it's hiding. Yeah, it was much better in the other place. Can I like squeeze it actually in here somewhere? Can I, where's the cave? Right here. I don't suppose I can fit it right here, right here, right at the entrance. Is that a thing? Can I squeeze this some? Oh, maybe. I saw green briefly. Maybe briefly. Ooh, hold on. Maybe. Is that a thing? Can I do that? Hold on 1 second. Okay. No, not really. But can I do this? And then can I do this? And then maybe can I do this? Okay, and then I'm screwing up my plan entirely. Okay, I need a piece of iron. I'm not gonna have enough supplies to actually build what I want to but now. But let me go grab a piece of iron real quick. Here we go. A little bit of iron here. Okay, got the iron. Let's go ahead and grab this ladder, and we'll have this connect right here. I'll go up it, and voila, we have the nuclear facility. Okay, this might work. Oh, I was supposed to build an advanced crafting station out here so I can make them into rods. I'll still do that. Don't worry, I'll still do that. Now, I think what would be a really good idea is if I took another ladder, which I don't have the cobalt for, so I gotta go find that. Wasn't really all that far away. Got it. Okay, let's go back up here. If I took another ladder, and can I squeeze it in like right next to this thing on the side? Like that, and goes up here on top, and then up here is where we put the atmospheric water collector, which I need cobalt for. Gah! Again, not that far away. Alright, so on top of this thing, can we slap this bad boy down? This one right here? Put that right on top of the base. Are the feet of this going to be sticking in through the roof or something? Is that going to be a thing? Whoa, it's going all wonky there. Just slap that down right there. Bam. So that should be collecting water here. Alright, so I can easily get up and down here and check this. Okay, yeah, it's good enough. Is it sticking through the top? A little bit. I think that's a foot right there. Yeah, there's some feet sticking. You know what? It adds a nice little texture. Oh, can I access it through here? I can access it through here. F8 bug report. Haha. All right, but we also need food growers. Where's like the sunniest spot? Back left corner. Okay. Let's go down here and put this over here. We're going to put down a couple of food growers, like right here and right here. Actually, let's turn this thing like right this way, like that. Hold on one second. Let me redo this whole thing. I screwed it up. There we go. All right, so then let's get these things growing right away. I know they don't have sunlight, but it doesn't matter because these UV lights in here are making them grow. I want to add like a window or something up there. I think that would look really good. But we got food growing, we got water collecting. So we should be good for a little bit. I do need to collect a little bit more, what do you call it? This stuff right here, the blues cobalt. Because I do want to add some windows in there real fast. Okay, so windows behind this guy here and this guy there. There we go, get a little bit of that going, and as well as one up here. Perfect, all right, that actually worked out pretty good. I was worried that a foot might be sticking through the glass, but no, it's good. All right, so there, giving our food plenty of light to see the sunshine, except for when it's behind that cliff. But it's as good as we can do. So we got the new nuclear facility. I kind of like this, how it's just smashed in here. I can't see anything, it's nighttime right now, but let's go. We got a little bit of inventory room, and hopefully we're going to get a bottle of water here pretty soon because getting a little parched, and I don't intend on going back. Let's squeeze in here. Oh, it's raining in here, but let's squeeze in here and see what we got. Oh, yeah, we got some uranium, baby. All right, I'm probably going to use some of the supplies here to actually build the rest of the base, but I want to get a shredder put down as well, which the shredder can actually probably go in here, because then I don't need to bring the material out. Where I just lost the ore extractor. I don't need to bring the material out. I just need to shred it. So just slap this bad boy down like right there. Now, I suppose if I did get drones, oh my god, that rain is deafening. If I did get drones, I could have them automatically do this, but I don't have drones yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. Aha! Water through the roof. Look at that. It's raining, it collected, and I just reached my hand up through all the metal and grabbed that jug of water and drank it. A little bit of an exploit. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, we're going to want to get some storage put in this place here just a wee bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stash it. I only have enough for one? I only had enough for one. There, voila, storage. I knew it was the best. Alright, so we're going to call this... actually, we're not going to call it anything. I have two... Oh, I didn't make another... large living compartment. That's why I don't have the correct amount of resources now. Alright, well that's fine. Let's store some of this extra stuff that we have in here back in here, and then we're going to make a run back to the base with all this uranium and see if we can't we can make a uranium stick out of this thing. So but I also want to get the resources needed to build, where is it? Tease it. Right here. Advanced crafting station. So I need some aluminum. That's just it? I just need some aluminum? I think I just need some aluminum. Alright, but I'm going to run back to base in this rainy, stormy, crappy weather, so I just got to go grab that aluminum. Oh, there's some aluminum right here. I just found it in a chest on the way there. You know what? Turn around, I can probably grab the rest of this stuff. Silicon, titanium, magnesium, advanced crafting station. Alright, yeah, that's pretty close. That's not bad. Alright, I think I also grabbed a little bit of iron along the way there. So I'm going to actually stack these lockers on their sides here. So you're not going to be able to see the labels anyway. But it'll allow me to condense a couple more in there. You know, so because I don't actually have a whole lot of space here. So I'm going to try to smash as many in there as I possibly can. So this will just be like the miscellaneous one where I just throw junk that I get in there. Then I'm going to have another one here for just... Oh, actually, hold on. Watch this. Watch the magic. Another one where I can just throw the uranium into. Alright, so now that the nuclear facility is actually set up, can I see like the front of this? Is this the thing that I can see if I had windows? I mean, it might look kind of cool. Maybe I should grab some stuff for some more windows. Hold on, where's some cobalt? Cobalt, I need you desperately in my life. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Cobalt, yeah. Oh, can it be? Can it be the infamous Volnus plant? This is the same spot. I mean, well... Last season it was like right here, but there was a glitch Volnus plant that kept respawning whenever I left the area. Now, as I'm finding out the hard way with some of this osmium, the glitch stuff kind of is a little weird. Okay, but that is a plant Volnus, so we will pick it, and maybe we'll check back and see if it's here later. Ooh. Just a regular windstorm. Things are getting awfully pink. I think it's just a regular windstorm. Alright, it looks like it's just a regular windstorm. It just sounds kind of crazy out there. Let's go ahead and slap some windows right there and right there so we can actually see out the front of this place a little bit. We can see into the cave as we're here just chilling. Alright, at least it opens it up a little bit, not as claustrophobic in here. I got enough stuff for another locker too, so I'm gonna squeeze that in here real fast. Real fast. Alright. So that gives us plenty of storage now. And I got some of this stuff I'm gonna squeeze in here right now. Some miscellaneous. Let's go check the drill again. Oh, look at that air filter. Ooh. I think that'll allow me to hold my breath longer. If I'm not mistaken. I should probably actually go look into that real quick, because that could really be a lifesaver, literally. Alright, so yeah, there we go. We got some more uranium, that's what I'm talking about, and some other useless crap. For right now, yeah, let's try. Wasn't there more useless crap in there? Or was, yeah, there's that. Actually, iron's not useless crap here. We'll just get rid of that magnesium. Be gone! Don't worry. There'll be more. I got turned around. I don't know where I am. Found it. Alright, no problem. Wasn't nervous at all. Alright, these things are growing pretty good. They're at 87%, which is good, because I'm getting a little hungry. Although I do want to go back and make that air filter. Huh. I suppose I probably make that at the crafting station, of which I do not have out here. This is kind of like a little fob, so I might want to actually get that built. Crafting station right here. Iron and silicon. I think I have that. Iron and silicon. Look at that. Alright, let's slap this bad boy down like right over here. 45 here. I'll put it right there. Wham. Alright, so air filter. Nope, not here at all. There it is. Alright, so we need osmium methane cartridge. We need to go back to base. There's no way I got that stuff out here, and no way am I going to find it either. Do I have any water up here in the ceiling? Yes, I do. We can drink some of that. Let's actually start grabbing some of this, because one of these things has to be just nothing but water in it, because if we are going to be making these things, we're going to... Oh, yeah, explosive powder. Whoops. That's the thing I'm going to have to migrate in here, because I would need a iridium mine nearby, which, I mean, I have an iridium mine, it's just not exactly nearby. Super alloy mine is actually relatively close. But yeah, water, I'm going to need a bunch of that, so I like how I can just access it through the ceiling. Alright, so let's take all this out here. Can we make another rod? Yeah, nothing like a little cancer stick. Get it? Because it's uranium. But, alright, food, how are you doing? Oh, you're done already. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I can be self-sustaining out here. That's good. Alright, I'm going to bring these, I don't have any place to build another nuclear reactor back at the base. I have to build the power of tower, or the tower of power. So, I should probably just build it right here, you know? I mean, it's right next to the facility. It would make more sense to just do it right here. So maybe we'll get to work on that in a little bit later. But right now we got the nuclear facility up and running. Let's take a trip back to base, though, now that we got my vitals topped off here. And we're going to look into this air filter. I have a feeling this is going to be very, very handy. And, of course, there's a vulnus plant along the way. Sure, we'll grab that. Uh-oh. Those are just regular meteors coming in. Okay, let's see if I can get to the zeolite cave before I get smashed in the face by a flaming rock. Some of those are going to be getting kind of close. Let's go. Inside. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Famous last words. Okay, there's one problem, though. We got to get across the bridge, and there's flaming rocks raining down on me. So we're just going to cross our fingers and pray. Here we go. Yeah. And we're in. Okay, sweet. Nice. We survived. High five, everybody. Okay, so I need to make... Oh, look at that. We made it to the tree stage. Another high five, everybody, while all the rocks are raining down on us. Good job. Insects are next. We're actually really cooking through this. Okay, okay, I got... what am I here for? Air filter. Oh, hold on. Wait 1 second. The fog's gone. I was too busy trying not to die from the meteors. The fog is gone. I suppose running out here while meteors are raining down is probably not a good idea. But yeah, the fog has officially disappeared, everybody. Rejoice, it's gone. We can see the base now. Look at that in all its glory. That is so cool. We got to get our algae collectors over here, too. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's so much crap to do in this game. All right. But I came back here for the air filter, and dang it, that's what I'm going to do. I got to stay focused. Shiny objects everywhere distract me, like those. Look at that. That's really cool green. I like how they got, like, bubbles. Shiny objects. Stay focused. All right, so what do I need? I need the advanced crafting station. What do I need to build this air filter? Let's see, methane, let's start with the bioplastic nuggets. Let's grab a couple of these things, because I got a couple of those things, and then we're going to need methane. Methane is probably the one that's marked methane. All right, and then we're going to need a fabric, osmium, and super alloy. Let's see, fabric right here. Osmium, I did grab that, right? Osmium, and... Oh, I do have 2 in there. Haha! I was able to grab it out. It's always kind of a coin flip whether or not I can grab those things out. And then super alloy. We still have some of that. Okay, that should be everything I need to make the air filter. I'm taking it... Let's actually step outside real quick and see our oxygen consumption. Doesn't really tell us, does it? It just starts going down. Alright? So let's go make this thing here, and then we'll see how that affects it. Behold. Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. Reduce oxygen consumption depending on the terraformation level. Okay, so it's negative 0.19 per second. So what is it without the thing? It doesn't look like it has any effect whatsoever. Any effect whatsoever. It's still going down with the same amount. Maybe it's like 2 per second is what it normally is, and this is 1.9 per second. So maybe it's like a slight difference. You can see it below the oxygen meter there. It says it. So, all right. Well, that was a thing, I guess. Now, I think we're ready to head back to the nuclear facility. Grab that, please. I think we're ready to head back to the nuclear facility. However, I do want to... Oxygen plants. There we go. Store that. And I also want to bring... enough for another drill out there. Wait, speaking of drills and power and not screwing up everything I got going on here, what does this take? Okay, so the ore extractors take 164, the tier 2 ones, 164 kilowatts per hour. So we can do one. I think we can do 2, right? That'd be what? Simple math again. 228. Yeah, we should be able to do. Oh no. Bad math. Okay, no, it's 300. Oh, it's gonna be close. Never mind. No, actually, we should still be able to do 2. Let me grab enough drills for enough material for 2 of these ore extractors, and we're bringing them out to the osmium mine. Did I say osmium mine? I meant uranium mine. Sorry, I'm all flustered because the fog is gone and I can actually see the meteor down there. I think it looks so cool. I just need one more. Come on, let me take one more out. Meteors are falling. I can't take a single one out of that thing. Is that blue? This looks blue. It's not the right thing. I didn't want to go here. How do I get out of here? That's blue. That's osmium. That is osmium. Jumping down into the crater. Okay, osmium. That's good. I need this stuff. This is the first osmium meteor shower. Let's just try not to get killed by it. Uh-oh, one's landing up there. This stuff I don't think despawns anywhere near as fast as like the super alloy, so I don't know why I'm rushing. I'm playing volleyball with that thing. I'm hitting up in the air. Grabbing it as it's falling. Come on, get it. There we go. Is that coming right at me? No, that one's not. Okay. Pretty close, though. That one might hit the base right there. That could be a problem. Oh, no, missed the base. Collided over there. Alright, so I'm going to comb the wreckage here for the osmium. Now that I can actually see down here, how great is this? Yeah, get it. Before it gets buried. Ooh. F4. Okay, did you guys know that? If you're stuck ever, you can press F4 and you can just kind of boop, kind of shoot out of there. Helpful tip for you guys if you're playing. F4 literally goes boop and just like resets you a little bit. So I got stuck under the boulders right there and it saved my life. Luckily, I mean, you know, super realistic game. In all games, in all things, like in real life, you can just press F4 and you can just escape it. You know, if the water stops right here, this would make a really sweet fishing facility. And I know they have fish in the game now. So I could do like, you know, the fish and drone update thing, you know, that they did. Hydration level low, that's probably a problem. This would make a really sweet fish base, but I'm also looking for the rest of this osmium real quick before I go get myself a drink of water. Okay, I think I grabbed all of it that I could find anyway. The rest are just big chunks of rocks and stuff. I gotta go get some water because I am very close to dying of dehydration. There we go. Alright, that's taken care of. Now, I got a bunch of osmium, more than I actually need to build the drills I was planning on doing, but that's alright because if I put it back in the chest, it's gonna be all weird and wonky. I need to get rid of this sulfur though. There we go. Alright, so let's grab the rest of the stuff I need just to make 2 of these things here. So which means 4 iridium rods and 2 super alloy rods. Alright, then let's head right on back out there. Let's see, we are 3% of the way, just past 3% of the way to the insect stage already. That's kind of crazy. That's gonna unlock a whole bunch of stuff like here. Yeah, but we'll deal with that, yeah, probably in the next episode. Well, we're gonna have to deal with trees and stuff in the next episode. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. But let's head back out to the nuclear facility now and actually get some more drills going in there so we can get more uranium. It all starts with power, people. We need power. Such a strange place to put a facility, but hey, it works, you know? Squeeze it in there somehow. Alright, so let's grab ourselves a bite to eat too while we're here, because I'm going to need that. Store the extra food in there, because that's a good thing. And let's go downstairs and place these drills in here somewhere. Which I wouldn't mind actually keeping relatively close to the front. Let's see if I can't squeeze one in here. Boy, they don't like to go here. They do not like this place at all. Holy cow. What the? We have our first uncommon larva. The bugs are appearing, people. The bugs have appeared. Hello, beautiful. I was really hoping to just squeeze one in right here. So, oh, here we go. And this looks really dumb, but I could put it right here. Like that. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Can I please squeeze one in like right next to it? Maybe, actually. Hold on. Let's break this thing down. Maybe I can if I nudge this over a little bit. I don't think I did anything. I don't think I changed a thing there. I'm pretty sure I did nothing. It's not locking on either. There's like, there's not a lot of room in this cave here. Like right there would be nice, but it hits this rock, and yeah, it doesn't really work. So let's destroy that again. All right, let's go back here to where the other one was. Yeah, the other one's right here. Can I squeeze one in next to that? Yes, I can. All right, so there. At least I got two put down there. Now I'm guessing that rock right there is going to get in the way. So I can just have it floating up here. What? Well, I guess technically it's touching the ground. Can I even check it? I could. Yeah. That's. I mean, it's floating. It doesn't make much sense, but I mean, at least it keeps all three drills in one spot. That looks so stupid. I mean, it's not like these were any better. They weren't touching the ground either, so I'll just leave it. Sure, why not? Alright, let's start grabbing materials out here. I'm going to keep all the iron that I got, though, because I am going to need the iron if I'm going to be building a platform for doing the Tower of Power. Alright, so that means that this place is officially set up and running. My power levels have got to be in the trash. What do I need to actually build that thing? Probably a lot of the crap I just threw out. Silicon and magnesium. Alright, let's head back. How do we get out of here again? Let's head back to the nuclear facility and get at least that going. Like a desk and the thing to track the power level. There we go. Desk. Alright, now, what do we have in this extra thing here? Silicon, and I need magnesium. I did have that. I did totally throw that out, too. Let's get ourselves a quick drink of water. Grab the rest out of there so I can generate more. Alright, it's magnesium, because I am a super prepared person, and threw out the other one. Oh, let's check the voltness plant. Did that come back? No, but there is magnesium right here. That's what I need. Interesting. All right, I should probably get some of the other like screens and monitors, like the terraformation stuff down as well. Like this one and this one I should probably get down here too. So I need iron, cobalt, more iron, more silicon. All right, so let's just grab like almost everything except for titanium and magnesium. All right, no idea if I got enough, but my inventory is full. So we're just going to go back and see how many things we can build. All right, so let's start off with... doing the terraformation screens. Nope, didn't grab any cobalt. Like a big old da-da-da. Oh, we have some in here. It's fine. Let's throw those in there. Let's grab some of that. All right. Terraformation screens. Actually, let's start with the one on the right first here because it looks like it's going to be by window. So we're going to slap that down right there. Then this one right alongside it like so. Good. All right. And then this thing I'm actually going to square up a little bit better because it looks a little weird. Okay, good enough. Yep. And we're gonna add the that kind of covers. That covers everything, doesn't it? It's kind of in the way. Well, you know, I got an idea. Raise these things up just a little bit so that they're not right in the way. Like so. This one actually needs to be brought down just a hair. Good. All right, and then let's see if this is still in the way. Kind of is, but we'll put it off to the side here. That way we can still see that monitor right there. Okay, that's good enough. Yep, I think that's fine. All right, so let's see. What are we doing on power? 8. We're at 8. I was right. My math, I mean, I didn't get the exact number, but I was right about being able to do 2 ore extractors, but we have 8 kilowatts of power. Ooh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, we have no power. Basically, this thing is surviving because of those solar panels I put on the roof of my facility. Ooh, okay, so, yeah, we got some work to do. We got some work to do, people. Okay. Let's take everything out of there, make ourselves another rod, conserve the space a little bit. Alright, so I guess now it comes down to just sitting here, collecting a bunch of iron. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to. I got a bunch of tier 1 ore extractors running back at the base too. I got like 2 or 3 of them. I'm gonna be running back there, grabbing as much iron as possible because we need a nice, firm foundation for this tower of power. Ugh, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. We got this uncommon larva too. I'm gonna probably store back at the base too. Let's squirt some stuff into here. Will this all go in there? It did. Okay, it's always a coin flip. It's always a coin flip. All right, let's get a drink of water from the ceiling. Grab the rest out of here. And then I think we're going to head back to base and grab as much iron as I can that's there. Let's quick check the drills before we get out of here. We're keeping all the iron, we're keeping all the uranium, and we're chucking everything else. Alright, so we got quite a bit of uranium, and we got 1 piece of iron, that's it. So that was pretty bad for iron. Good for uranium, though, so it was kind of worth it. Alright, let's store this stuff, and then we'll head on out and go collect it. It's gonna take a lot of iron. A lot of iron. Ugh. It's alright. I've done this before, actually. The Tower of Power I've built before, so I can do it again. Alright, so let's take every bit of iron out, and we're gonna throw it over here. Looks like the water I was storing in the incorrect spot, too. Any more water in the ceiling? Nope. Alright. Let's go grab some iron, bring it on over here, and get to work on this stuff. Now, this is gonna take a while, okay? Gonna be real with you guys. This is gonna take quite a while to actually do this. Last time I had a nuclear facility, I sat there for a long time, many hours, actually, farming uranium. And I'm going to probably, once I get another nuclear power plant going, get another drill or 4 in there if I can squeeze them. But we're going to need to start pumping out some uranium like it's nobody's business. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wrap this episode up here at the nuclear facility. We actually did clear the crater from all that dust. Amazing, I know. But I'm going to wrap this episode up here because I got to do a little bit of farming with this uranium and try to get a whole bunch going so I can get a bunch more nuclear reactors going so we can start setting up mines in other locations. In the next episode, I think I'm going to focus a little bit on trees as well as continuing our power grid because I'm not going to be able to put down a tree spreader with only 8 kilowatts of power. Speaking of which, how much do those take? Only 31. Okay, so yeah, I'm a little off on that one. But alright, you guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up, so hopefully you guys did enjoy it. And if you did, please go down and smash that like button. It really helps me out a lot. And thank you all for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will be back with next week with some more from Planet Boopless. So thanks again for watching, everybody. And bye-bye.